Hello everyone and welcome to game 20 of the SCPT prelim round. We have a fresh pool of 6 new victims and I'm going to introduce them very quickly. So the colours don't matter because the draft will probably change that, but currently in yellow we have Topher. Topher, do you want to say hi?
Hello everyone.
In red we have Tritone. Can you say hello so the stream can hear your voice, Tritone? Okay, maybe we'll hit Tritone later. In green, we have DacoTrilar.
Hey.
In white, we have Wysper.
Hi, everyone.
In blue, we have Sharper.
That's me. How you guys doing?
And in purple, we have Aviator.
Hello, everyone.
And that is all the introductions done. I'm going to leave you guys to get on with the draft and the game yourselves and hop out into the commentary position. So good luck and have fun, everyone.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm up in the commentary position now. And today, I'm joined by, as per usual, Flat Marto.
Hey.
But, special guest, we've got Quantum Octopus here.
Hey. I vaguely know how to play this game.
Oh, God. Are you serious? I wanted anything except first pick.
Oh, yes! Titan's first pick. We got him. No. We'll see.
So everyone put something in the pool, I guess.
Alright, so a couple of questions about the draft for you guys. What's your favorite Vega?
Flip it over and it won't show up when you pull it.
Minor.
Minor? Is it because of the blue skip?
Nice, because influence is better than resources, in my opinion.
Which of these do I hate more? Which of these do I hate more?
Stats.
Some people like it that way.
And technically, you can wait to ban until pool. But...
Okay, so the first big question for chat, I mean actually the second because we've already had which Vega do you prefer, is what am I ordering for dinner?
Yay!
Oh, good bands.
Alright, so already we see Nomad and L1 in this thing, so this is always, we can already know who's going to win the game.
Let's see who we nominate here. These are interesting factions. I really like these 6.
Well, Aviator gets Argent if he wants it. Which is fairly
I know,
strong.
it's sort of thematic, isn't it?
Hell yeah, sure, yeah. Okay.
I still want to nominate something.
Do we want to put something up against Argent?
So as first pick, you want to nominate a low power faction or a high power faction?
Put something
Question.
up against Argent.
I
Let's,
tend to like going for slice first. So with a lineup like this, I'd say that there's a pretty high faction ceiling already. So I wouldn't mind nominating more powerful stuff because I'm trying to grab an Argent or something in purple here if you're really lucky.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mikey, this game.
Oh boy.
I guess my question is how much? There's not actually that many high power factions available left, right? It's just Necro.
Titans, NRA. NRA actually gets themselves a nomination here, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, I like NRA. We'll see if they actually get played though. We'll see if they use Distant Suns this game. Maybe they might.
No.
I would love to see a con in a game with Nomad and just make the whole table disgusted with all the deals going on.
Wow.
Okay. So a con or NRA? I'm thinking.
Yeah. Is Stads super quiet for you guys as well?
Wait, Stads is here?
Yeah, he's been
Stats
talking.
is very quiet. Yeah.
Oh no! Yeah.
Try now. Am I a little louder?
Yeah, that's good.
Hello, Stads. Okay, we have
NRA.
surprise.
Makes it in.
Surprise! There's another special guest on commentary. We've got Stads. So
What do you want?
we've got a great team because this is it's not our usual time, so we needed to call in some NA backup.
Are we thinking Hakan or
You'll be a little sleepy by the end. It's round 5, and it might go another round, and you don't want to be too despondent.
Yeah.
Well,
Have you guys talked about Aviator at all? He's the one I know the best of the 6 players here.
the amount of
I figure the people like yellow and red, you guys want.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do I know any of? The only one of these players I've played with is Aviator, I think.
So I know Wysper plays a lot on the
I would think red.
the online TI thing. I don't remember what that's called.
Oh, Twilight Wars.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's horrific, to be honest. I tried a game. It's so painful. Oh, good lord. Like, okay, I understand if you want like slower paced games, but the thing is, like, when I'm in a TI game, like, I don't even play split games because I literally can't think of anything else. I'm only thinking about like TI the entire time. So if it's like a split game that lasts more than a day, I'm done. I can't function. It's horrible.
Red Slice first picked. That is crazy.
These are all. I'm happy playing any of these factions. So
I like the Red Slice first pick because there's 3 factions in the 4 factions in the game that have 5 infantry SERPs, so you're basically guaranteed one.
And just yep.
Then NRA taken.
Sometimes I wish it was bigger. It's like I have to click that.
Yeah, it's you can either go Argent have 5 infantry, Soul have 5 infantry, Necro have Sardak have 5 infantry, and L1 has 5 infantry.
Yeah. I was thinking purple, and I'm blue. My hand's blue, so I grabbed the blue.
What's going on here? I'm trying to order this kebab, but it's like...
Dude, this drive is insane.
Oh, yeah. Someone talk about the draft.
This kebab.
No, that's all about the kebabs.
Did this happen for me?
Okay,
All right.
so...
We got white.
Purple taken, Argent taken. I am surprised Nomad is getting this far down. I think Nomad in green would be
Snake drive.
fantastic. I'll play that anytime, anywhere.
I think Nomad in most factions is fantastic because Nomad just has an insane kit. But yeah, I agree with you. Or Nomad, if you can get Nomad in...
Red Tritone could literally pick Nomad in green here. Although I think Soul in green, actually any of these factions in green is probably okay.
I like L1 here too. Did I forget Yssarl? Yssarl's not in the pool multi.
L1,
Oh man.
Sardak have only played one faction exactly once, but poorly.
Oh, okay.
Like Nomad once.
Alright, so they go for Soul and green. That's fine.
A lot of tokens.
I'm not a huge Soul fan, but like I think L1 or Sardak would have been, L1 or Nomad would have been better there, but it's whatever.
Of course, then you'll just into Aviator's plan of playing Sardak in red.
Especially since Soul doesn't actually use the blue skip at all, because you just want all the blue techs.
I don't care about the skips. I care about having.
I mean, like
7 tokens per round.
Right.
Yeah,
That was guaranteed.
that's a good number of
I
tokens
can
to
pretty much
have.
choose what I play.
Oh, I should get out of the black seat.
Nomad.
I don't want to be seeing
But
things.
don't expect great play from Nomad. Oh, let me know.
Managed to order your kebab.
No, it's not fucking working. I keep going to check out, and then it's like, there's a problem. This item isn't working.
Where is that going?
I'm finding a different kebab shop.
Nomad in
Alright.
white. Have we seen that in Nomad in white before this tournament? I want to say we have.
I feel like we've seen Nomad everywhere, I gotta be honest. I like
Yeah.
Empyrean.
I don't remember it.
Big fan of Empyrean.
You giving that to me?
Sorry, my bad. I'm just.
Empyrean in purple is super nice too, because Hopeset allows you to deploy your mechs in places you can actually use them.
We saw it win yesterday, the prelim game.
Everyone else's stuff. Yeah.
Argent, thank you for taking blue.
No problem.
Because I really didn't want blue.
Now, L1 or Sardak?
Here. Am I gonna play Sardak in red?
Sounds crazy.
I recall the Aviator playing L1 in red and almost eliminating you one time, Quantum. So he's clearly experienced with that combo.
Better ground combat folks to the right.
Yeah.
Second best, and the best lies easily. Well, we can that.
Alright, I like Sardak and Red. Because Sardak and Red can super easily take their entire slice if they get like Warfare or something.
Yeah. And Speaker goes to blue.
Yeah.
Argent with Speaker. That is a
I've
little
also
waste.
I played a game with Aviator where he was L1 in red. I played Soul, and then I greeted for Mechatol round 1. He took my home system, so you know.
That's what he does. Aviator, by the way, is personality-wise one of the biggest cinnamon rolls in the entire community. He is super nice, welcoming, thoughtful. In game, he is a shark that will stab you in the back without any hesitation or remorse. He will cut people out of trade. He will make deals that are bad for himself if he thinks it helps the balance of power in his favor. So I'm really interested to see how he plays a tournament game.
Yeah.
So
Can Argent take Mechatol round 1 with any pick?
With
No?
Warfare, maybe.
Well, you still need the influence, right? How do you get that?
It would be a Diplo pick or getting refreshed
Yeah.
with trade.
I mean, I guess they have two. They have two industrial explorers. They can get 2 trade goods off that.
Does this seem like a Empyrean Custodians? Would you take politics here as Empyrean?
A second pick.
Then shuffle it.
I mean, I don't know. I guess if the objectives pan out to be doable without a strategy card, maybe.
I was like, where are they? Okay.
No, Argent can 100% take their entire slice here, and Avera.
Argent just have such a solid round 1 when they have Sarween tools and 2 movement capacity units.
Okay, so how do you feel about neural Sarween start? And then it's because you don't technically need plasma since you're going to go Ada anyway.
What's it called? Planning cards. And
I think you always start Sarween Plasma. I think
Okay.
those ones, yeah.
endpoint game starting Neural is something you should ever do. Just no.
Okay.
Hyper's not worth it.
My friends, but there are certain perks to playing.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, Jasper in the chat gives us some stat attack. First ever red slice, first pick this tournament.
Sweet.
That's
Right.
interesting.
First two.
With the same trait. 3 planets with tech specialties. So control.
Control.
So if red is feeling lucky, they can score round 1. I don't think anyone else will be able to.
Well, wait. Yeah, Red can actually do it in 2 ways.
Actually, blue can do it as well if they want to get aggressive. They could take Mirror.
Yeah. Do you think we'll see the Nomad send the flagship to defend Aranam Mir then? It will have a lot better odds than the carrier for sure.
Oh yeah, the flagship I think would deter any aggression. But they have to see it coming first.
Wait, where's the 4th one?
3 tech skips, Archon Veil.
Oh, 3 tech
Nonar,
skips.
and
My bad.
Mirror.
I was looking for 4 of a kind. My bad.
No, you're good. Empyrean get trade, which is good for them to be clear.
Yeah,
they
Empyrean
can
always
back
loves
of
trade.
someone and they can make.
Yeah, I also really like giving Dark Pack to Nazroka because if they do enough industrial explorers through Scanlink, they can keep filling themselves up to full commodities and proccing Dark Pack. Which could be
That is. I never thought of that, but you're totally right.
Okay, so just to keep chat updated, I tried to fucking get like this kebab 3 times. It didn't work. So I've become angry with the concept of kebabs and I'm now getting Taco Bell.
2 questions, Luke. First of all, what delivery service are you using?
Uber Eats, because I have a
Okay.
discount code.
Okay, Uber Eats not working is strange, so you have my sympathy too. What did you say you're ordering instead?
Taco Bell.
Oh,
To
Taco
be fair,
Bell.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell, okay.
the UK Taco Bell is rare, but it is significantly higher quality than the American one. significantly. Like, I went to America and was like, okay, we've got to try it because it's an institution, and it was shit. It was bad. Oh, sorry. It was bad. It was not up to standard.
It was poor.
Yeah.
Politics goes to green, which means that Sol is going to get Macadol.
Do you have a commander? If I got another secret that's more easily scoreable.
Unless something funky happens, in which if Sardak draws like an unexpected action off of politics or something, then they get Macadol. But probably Sol gets Macadol.
Jasper saying, Luke, did you eat any good food in the US at all? Yes, the US is significantly better at steak and burgers than the UK. They just don't feed cows in the UK like they do in the US, apparently.
Okay.
I don't understand how you can be bad at burgers.
There we go.
You'd be surprised. Like, the average burger in the UK is really not good.
Fun times.
Or if it's good, it's really expensive.
All right. So Sardak takes their slice. They're digging for those tech skips.
Yep, they have 3 chances at scoring round 1.
Exploring.
Well, the only unfortunate thing would be if they pull it. If they pull the pull one on the one's already a skip.
We'll do 3, 2, then 1.
Let's see if they get one. Frag here. Okay.
And
So
was
there we
construction.
go. 2 comms and
Take 2 commodities.
frag.
Nah, only
So
one.
they got
more
one.
shot.
They got one more shot at it.
Getting them fragments.
Commodities is nice though. Empyrean can't really get anything out of them with trade.
Yeah, that's a good point. And also, if they manage to get to, I guess Nazroka might go to Coromand, and then if Nazroka goes to Coromand, right, they can wash Nazroka because they're probably going to get commodities off of the Arnor lore explorers.
This goes chat about it. I'm curious to hear how people in the UK mess up burgers. I want to hear. It's blowing my mind. I'm talking like not McDonald's in the UK. I'm talking like an actual pub, if that's the word.
Yeah.
I have like no input on.
How do they mess up burgers? It's just, I don't know. They just don't taste good. I think it's usually like there's a lot of different things that they get wrong, like at different places. Nowhere quite has the complete package. Like some of the times you'll go and it would be great quality meat, but like the bun would just be like untoasted, so it's just soggy, like just terrible, right? And then that will ruin the whole
it's
thing.
a skip.
Nice.
Whoa.
Hey.
Soul scores round 1, maybe.
No, it's actually not. Oh, yeah, they have to get to Ong. Yeah, they need to get to Ong.
They should be able to, right, with Warfare.
Well,
they don't have Warfare. They have
is
politics.
Empyrean going to
Warfare.
refresh them after this?
Yeah.
Oh wow, nice getting that tech skip already.
Okay, so we see the flagship going to Primor, which means that Argent could do the cheeky play of snagging Mirror.
Yep. Would you do it? I don't know if Nomad is someone you want to pick a fight with. We've seen Nomads.
I've never played with Nomad. And this player, but maybe.
Mayonnaise is awesome on burgers, chat, just as a fact.
You can also... So, I also would have gone to Arena Mirror first, because you can increase your chances of drawing a tech skip out of that.
I don't think that's true.
Right. Well, I mean, if you know Argent's going to do 2 Industrial Explorers next,
Yep.
and Nazroka also is going to do 2 Industrial Explorers.
Yeah, but the order of the deck doesn't matter. The order of the deck.
No, but it's a number of skips in the deck, right? So there's going to be more skips
Wait on it if you want.
rather than after 4, maybe 5 explorers.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I can get it because right now
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
But if you want, like, if you are planning on playing tech round turn 1, I would play trade right now. You know, but
No.
okay.
No,
We'll
it's
do
fine.
what we talked about. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, in that case, let me.
Okay.
Jasper in chat giving some European food tips. I think you have to spend a little bit of time in Switzerland, but maybe that's just my heritage coming out. I like that raclette.
Takes a fighter.
Alright. And exploring.
What is a chip butt? That's just a sandwich with fries, right?
Yeah.
I don't quite see the appeal, unless it's like smothered in curry.
There's also like butter on it, I think.
Or
Like, it's just carbs with carbs.
blue crag.
I don't like pasta, so maybe that's why.
Imperial with 2 commodities is interesting. That means they're probably going to go to the beta hole to try to, or somewhere to try to wash them before they pop tech or trade.
I think they're counting on going to the empty space once Argent goes to Melon Zobat. Patience in chat asks us what the obbies are. It's corner the market, 4 planets with the same trait, and found research outposts, 3 planets with technology specialties.
1 is the commodities. Cool.
Yeah.
Get rid of this guy.
Yeah, the objective should be on the left of your screen.
Flat, do you have Nightbot? You can make like a command for objectives.
Okay, and that is the end of my turn.
That's actually a really good idea.
All right.
Don't take the mech.
Just saying it's possible Nazroka also squares this round just because their ability to explore is so crazy. There's still 2 industrials and 1 hazardous left, and they will get to Vorhal with warfare, presumably.
Or Cormand.
Oh, Vorhal's the tech skip, but yeah.
Oh, for the point, yes. Points are cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Plus, I feel Cormand is sort of Sardak's territory with Gamma Mama existing.
True. But they can't take it until next round, so maybe you could negotiate something. Commodity.
Well, the card is upside down for me.
Functioning
so-
base. Yeah.
Organic commodity. Like, I mean, normally I can read upside down, but it's also small, so it makes it harder.
Yeah, totally.
POS.
Arnor.
Local fabricators.
Sweet. That's
No such luck.
exactly how I was hoping. That
Oh, there's.
Oh, and now they can double explore on Arnor actually,
on there.
which is super good.
That went perfectly according to plan.
I got the other one
Good
first.
for you, man. That's a great setup.
Yeah.
And then at the end of my turn, I will flip my agent.
It's really funny if they got both the tech skips here.
Or again.
That would be,
So
yeah.
with Max and NRA, what is the best way to explore? Because I've heard different things when I've done
I guess
practice
it
games.
depends, right?
Oh, just right click.
Should I just explore
I-
twice?
Draw from the
Or
deck
just draw.
or something. Yeah.
I would suggest exploring. It really, what it comes down to is the attachment. If you get an attachment and you don't want it, you'll need to unlock it. But
Okay.
that's not that big a deal. So whenever I do it, I just right click the tile twice.
Okay.
That
But
works.
you can also draw from the deck.
Alright. So for Arnor.
NRA burning through these industrial
or-
explorers, trying to find a tech skip. Nope,
Frag-
no tech
frag
skip.
works.
So there's 2 left and 11.
It's
Gain a
either
commodity
commodity
or
or
spend a trade, get a
action
commodity,
card.
get an action card. I'll take the fragment.
Yeah, so you just trash it.
Nice.
From some perspective, Argent is likely-ish to get a tech skip just by...
Yeah, there's still
taking
2 in the deck,
this
and
is
there's how many cards left in this?
11.
Okay.
Okay, I'll activate here.
So Argent
see.
doesn't go for an MR. They're playing Emperors.
Fighters.
Well, they're just bringing the carriers. The carrier can't go there anyway.
It's really
We'll see.
hoping
I don't
for
know.
a specialty.
So I personally wouldn't do it because I feel like there's no reason to antagonize someone early, but whatever.
So I'll grab a commodity.
That's why I
Nice.
wanted to get my green planet.
Oh, it's here the skip. Another fact.
This
Yeah.
Indian food in the UK is so good. I mean, it's pretty good in Canada too, but
Double local
Not bad.
fabricators.
I went to Wales about a decade ago, and I remember the food being firmly terrible, except for an Indian place we went to about 2 hours northeast of Cardiff.
Indian places in the UK are pretty good, to be honest. like as a general rule.
We'll see which planet we use my agent on.
Everywhere else very bad.
First.
I don't think you produce off.
No, thank you. And
Freelancers, it's
send
like the
hacked.
worst turn one.
Oh,
What
token.
users? That is so Sardak
Token.
command economy.
Heck yeah.
Be great.
Take that. Burn
Yeah.
And then you can just dump 2 more dudes on there with your agent.
on Zenhack to put 2 more dudes on it.
I don't know if I'd bother putting dudes on Xanac, but I would have put them on the Wriggles the last turn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Red, if I have my destroyer next to you, can we wash our commodities? I'll give you yours back. I know it's non-binding, but you want to have them washed before trade pops?
This is so. Stand by 1 second. I'm just finishing up my bit here. My brain is only so big.
Soul does not have a command token to become neighbors with anyone.
Okay, I'm listening now. You want to get a
Wait, how do you get up to
take
3
on
commodities?
Yeah, heck yeah. Let's do it.
Shouldn't it just have 2 or 1? I don't remember what he drew.
I think they drew the core mine. No, it wasn't core mining. There's 2 from one of the Wriggles and an industrial fragment. So yeah, I don't know why they have a third, to be honest.
We already have your commander unlocked. Second.
So yeah, that's the nice thing about having it in red.
Yep.
Soul could become
Let's make this
friends.
a trust test, buddy. I'm gonna give
Wait.
you all 3. And
Wait, how does he have 3,
I'm
right?
gonna,
Okay, it's whatever.
if this is what you're keen on, or did you want to do a 1-for-1? This is what I had understood.
I was suggesting that you get
Patient's talking about Kedguri. What is Kedguri?
No, it's either a 1-for-1 or a 1-for-3. Like
Google time.
That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I'll give you all 3 back. Well, no. I
Rice, smoked
It's
fish.
a dish consisting of cooked flake fish, boiled rice, parsley, hard-boiled eggs, curry powder.
Your turn. Right.
Muchas gracias, amigo.
I've never heard of this. Sounds interesting.
Do I ask? No, it's probably fine. I'll leave that up to Luke to do.
To do what?
How does Aviator have? How did Aviator have 3 commodities?
Yeah, I trust you not to go. Shoot my destroyer for you.
You got abandoned warehouses on one of the Ragals, and then the other one was an industrial. So it should have only had 2. I
Here
think.
is the bugs.
Aviator's
It
red.
has an industrial fragment, so one of them was that.
Our
Yeah.
is not going to take mirror. Don't worry.
Take it.
I'm fine.
I don't know.
Maybe one of the industrials was. So what was the? What were the 2 hazardous? There's core mining and red
Core-
fragment.
Have
2
also
green
filters.
ones were green fragment and 2 commodities, and the blue one. Yeah, we could ask.
Alright, 2 commodities. I'll go ahead and do that one. I want to do things one at a time.
Patience. Do you know what else needs the right amount of lime juice? Guacamole. Who is getting the guac points for custodians? Probably
Soul's gonna get some guac
It's,
points.
it's Sol. Yeah, there's
Oh, I was going to say, I'm
there's
sure
no
there's
other real competitor, right? They have
Industry
all the tools.
actions, nothing, so pass my turn.
Okay.
I'd be slightly worried. Oh, it's a good thing Sardak isn't mobile yet, because
Yes,
otherwise I'd be
yes.
so worried
That's what I'm
about
doing right now.
Aviator eating me.
As long as you don't play tech right now.
Wait, no.
Cool. Yep, I'm coming. All right, this is where I'm gonna go.
Does the green slice unlock Soul's commander just by taking it all?
Make sure I do the-
Yeah, you have to take Mechatol. It's 11 resources. Oh no, actually no. You can just take Ong. Actually, I think you're fine with Ong.
Yeah. If he
Yeah.
takes the Vegas, then either Ong or Mechatol will unlock it. That's
Yeah.
useful.
And get a command.
But Ong gets a point, and Mechatol also gets a point. You can actually double dip and get both of them. So
We see Jahan and Shot suggesting orange juice and guac. I've never
What?
tried that. I think you might be a bit of a madman.
wait, that's crazy.
That sounds pretty good though.
Commodities.
It must be sad.
My commodities, trade goods.
Oh, this is so
efficient.
unfortunate for
Do you want me to get
Empyrean.
Hmm.
Not neighbors with anyone. I think you turn them into
Fine
trade
if
goods
you
here.
get 2 more. I could.
Well,
Slash them for 1. So basically, I would get 1 trade good, and you would end up with 3.
Okay. I was once we become adjacent, I was going to propose a pretty sweet deal before I popped.
Sweet deal.
I'm open to sweet deals.
Right? I was thinking I was going to give you a Dark Pact, and you give me your trade agreement. The Dark Pact. Are you familiar with Empyrean?
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
It's the one where when you give me all your commodities, we both get an extra trade good. And I'm willing to give you commodities to take that trade.
Oh, okay. So you would give me Dark Pact and commodities for the trade agreement?
Before I got this explore thing, I was planning on giving you.
So it's a pretty rich table here. We've got 3 factions with 4 commodities and 3 factions with 3 commodities. So there's going to be a lot of trade good action.
Dark Pact.
Okay.
I don't.
And no spend objectives yet. So should have a lot of plastic.
Yeah, well, for sure. That's why I was gonna.
Right. So if you wanted to buy, if you wanted to buy my trade agreement for 2, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So I'm debating on turning those 2 into trade goods, though. So let's see. I might just do that. Sorry, it's like the most cost efficient thing for me. And I can still, yeah.
It makes a little bit of sense as Empyrean to convert them. It also means if Argent gets convinced to pop tech, follow. Then you're happy.
Yeah, I mean, if you turn them in, if you grab the new commodities, it'll definitely print more money.
So there's a chance Warfare pops this next action.
Yeah,
How you want to handle it?
Okay, print more money.
Sounds good.
That's what we should do. All right, and that's the end of my turn.
I would kind of love to see an early Warfare pop, to be honest. Put pressure on everyone else.
Right, let's see what attachments Craig's gonna have today.
How do you guys feel about the draw faction borders thing over here?
You can tailor.
NRA putting their mech on Craig, which I agree with, because if it refreshes, you get the 2 resources instead of 2 influence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you want the influence less.
Yeah,
Oh, but they're going to get
Unfortunately,
it
does it
anyway.
in the wrong order.
I mean, it's fine.
Oh well.
Like have it update.
You're just gonna get the
token.
second expedition of Craig anyway.
I wanted that on the
Does the order matter?
Well, that would have been on Craig. It doesn't actually matter, but
Yeah, because I think from a purely mathematical sense, you want to explore the one without the mech first, right? Because if you get a fragment, it raises the value of taking the fragment off the mech.
All right.
oh, because you can choose between the 2. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think this is the correct way. They're just unlucky.
I don't know why that guy doesn't want to drop into the.
But again, that's like the tiniest angle. Like I don't. Think
I mean, it's
really
still a good thing to consider, though.
Red, you have the disadvantage of being right underneath where I'm doing most of my playing. I totally dropped my planets in your play area.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I was like, where did the planets that I just get go?
They explore
All right,
Craig.
let's see the red skip.
Make sure I'm doing the right one here. It's Craig twice.
Yeah, that
There's
works too.
basic survivors. Craig is feeling a little confused. He's a 3/3 now instead of
Oh.
a tasty 4/1.
Let's see if Craig also gets it.
And the red skip.
Red skip. Yeah, you take the red skip here, right?
Yeah, Riplastic survivors,
Worth a
dude.
point, yeah. And then you can mill Arnor next turn.
Yeah,
The other
and you
two.
have Ada and red skip. You're already setting yourself up for War Sons.
I don't
the
go
survivor
War
token,
Sons
right?
in the yellow slice, but that's
Something
just
like
me. Maybe the Craig attachment helps.
Why? There we go.
That also means no Lazak survivors out there for anyone.
Yeah, might as well do it.
Well, it might get milled. We'll see.
And
Yeah, if someone goes Scanlink, we could see a reshuffle potentially, or if NRA just
Well,
explore enough.
Nazroka's gonna go Scanlink, do it.
Yeah.
Activate here. 2 destroyers, 2 infantry.
I really love the world where NRA finds a green skip in Arnor and then takes Warhol and double skips to prefab next round.
Got a blue candy.
Nice.
Definitely one of them. The other one.
And
Ooh, that's really nice.
So
But
bad.
it's so bad. That is a
That's great, actually.
That is awesome.
That's double tech if they want it now. They've got the 6 resources in the bank.
I was about to ask if you double tech or if you follow Warfare better here.
I
I
mean-
don't think double teching gets you.
that trade.
Like,
But then-
getting strike wing alphas round 1 doesn't change it.
On the flip side, can you spend 6 resources on
X.
Warfare?
Right, exactly.
I guess you just have to build mechs, yeah.
2
Like-
mechs, 2 destroyers.
Yeah.
My thought is.
But then you
basically,
miss out Sarwian value.
I
Terrible.
guess, yeah.
This.
Oh no, because you actually you don't, because you spend Avar and Ylea for a token, right?
On the same.
So then you spend 5 plus Sarwian on Warfare.
So maybe I'll owe you.
Yep.
I'll
That was
owe you
what
this
I was
later.
getting
But
at,
the
yeah.
idea is, these 3 cards for, and this is basically.
This
I'll
means
I'll
a
give you.
trade
I'll
good
give you
later.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give you a trade. Good
I like following Warfare better because then you take Archon Veil and Evera
Or and Dark
more
Knight.
strongly.
Yeah. Although I did just realize we have a slight complication. You might need to delay trade 1 turn because I need to spend an action triggering Dark Pact.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
So
I,
you might
I,
delay.
I have a delay.
You don't need to delay trade, you just don't trade your commodities away.
Yeah, so I give you these 4.
Yeah.
And you'll give me 1 later.
And I'm giving you this right now for that.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
The interesting side effect of this is it's going to act as a pretty big tech stall.
Yeah.
So someone like Sol might actually end up getting themselves stalled out of tech.
I don't think that matters because Soul is going to take Vega Major, Vega Minor instead of Ong. Like they used the token on with their destroyer, so
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Ong was out of the picture. But it is fair. I think that's good for Nazaroka because they could maybe get tech this round. Right now they only have 3 resources available to them.
Yeah.
I don't think Sardak
Starship
cares.
Troopers is
particularly.
fake news.
It's interesting to me that Sardak... Okay, wait, did Sardak not use that agent? Yeah. Wait,
No, they
He
did.
used
They used it on
Xanac.
Xanac.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, they lost the 2 and then, yeah, they lost 1 and put 2 back, yeah. Makes sense. That's kind of interesting, because that's really not where you want those
Thank you.
infantry.
Put a owner token on Trenlac for me.
They're gonna have to slow walk across to the middle of the board.
Alright, Dyson Sphere? Okay, that's not it.
There
Never
was
mind.
one doing the same thing, and I glanced
Yeah.
over and saw yours was like a weird
The
split.
borders.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
That's
a
a
1-3
good,
point.
yeah, that's a very good team.
Far away from NRA. Like
There's the 2.
very, very hard for NRA to get at that. I guess they can
I
come
mean,
through the
no,
beta and the rift. It's
you
not
say
like,
that, but once Nomad gets DET, there's going to be an Ion Storm here.
Yeah.
Is Nomad getting DET?
Depends if the 3 empty space comes out or not.
I
Sorry, I just having flashbacks. So the last time I played Yellow,
getting flagship 2 in this slice is not easy
I was
for
over
Nomad
there,
Air.
the camera right there. So it's just
Alright, so construction pops.
construction before I played Warfare.
Know that
Ooh, that is a great point from Nazaroka here. They can put a dock down on one of their planets and lift that token.
and PDS
A little
I mean,
later.
no one can really have an issue putting a dock on Craig either. But
structure.
yeah.
I think Marnor, I like.
Right.
no, I mean, so the reason you do it is not like the production value isn't high, but you get insane explorers.
Yeah.
When you scam like it. So
Outside of home as well.
all right, so PDS on Mirror, so and dock on Primor.
Whoever's after me.
It's good.
Thing Mirror, I like it a lot.
A nice call.
Origin.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, purple. Here's
Origin actually has so much cash. That's crazy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, with 3 trade goods and a readied Zobat, double teching is looking a lot better, to be honest, because they could double
Well,
tech
what do you get if you
hollow
double tech?
tech for 2 destroyers and 2 infantry and be happy and still get a token. What do you double tech?
Yeah.
I think I go PDS2 and Ida.
Next time.
Because with PDS2
So you need me to wait on trade one?
and your commander unlocked, your grip on Evera is going to be
yeah,
pretty tight.
Yeah, to gain the benefit.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's reasonable.
That is my take, but
Similarly, you could do the same thing with a Strikewing Alpha too. Because Nomad can only bring mechs, right?
We'll only bring infantry.
Oh, sorry, infantry. I meant so then you can pew pew them.
Yeah, that's still on a 9 or 10. I guess you're rolling 4 dice, so you'll probably kill one.
Actually,
But
I'm gonna bring a boy. Might have
I
to
like
sacrifice
BDS
one.
Okay, so Empyrean, grab up Primal.
Alright, so no Lazak survivors, so we can get like a rich world here.
I'm worried that this means that they're not going to be able to play
Not have to sacrifice him.
trade before
Tech pops?
no, before warfare pops.
Oh,
So their warfare build's going to be not as good because they're not. I don't think they'll fill out their production.
well, Warfare's gonna pop like now, right?
Yeah, so they're not going to be able to spend all that. Well, they're going to spend all their money and not build 5 units.
They can build 3 destroyers and 2 infantry with their.
I mean, don't you build a carrier because you're gonna be able to tech off of trade popping? And then you can just
like
take
building
Lazarus Accolade?
destroyers as Empyrean, and I think having those units ready to go into the empty spaces is very important.
Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, isn't there value in also just building a carrier, 2 infantry, and taking Lazarus Accolade this turn?
Yeah, definitely. And also using Imperial Arms Vault, which they forgot to. I guess they can do it when they play trade.
No liquidity.
Well, I think an ideal situation is you play trade there, so you can, when warfare comes down, you can build a carrier and a destroyer.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I think I know why they didn't play trade. They're waiting for Argent to play Dark Pact.
Yeah, but you don't need to wait for that. You can still pop it and just not do the trade until Argent plays Dark Pact.
Well, you have to.
Oh, but then you won't have money.
Yeah, the trade agreement is when they replenish commodities.
Oh, well, they don't have to use trade agreement? I don't know, you could just trade it manually.
They could just trade it manually, but then Argent probably gets a little grouchy that Empyrean holds on to the trade agreement. I guess it can be traded back, but it's like I understand. I get it. What's the relic situation looking like? I see a lot of fragments, but
no one has gotten matching ones. Everyone has 2 of 2 colors, or 1 of 1 color.
No, I think you can.
I like the Argent for sale 2 trade goods to not NRA.
Verifying in my brain.
Wow. Well, NRA is a good faction.
Distribution of my tokens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, Empyrean could buy that and then buy BMF from NRA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get a relic round 1.
Out there.
I like it.
Or they don't even have to buy it, right? They can just give the red fragment to NRA.
Okay, if I have to, I can always do that.
Does NRA have a red fragment?
No, but I still think it's good value because it's a command token and a stall.
Hold on, I'm still resolving my warfare here.
Your red's still building.
Yeah.
Warfare builds come in. Argent
And I'm just dark packing.
He's just gonna play.
decides to spend Zobat and their home system for 2 destroyers, 2 mechs.
And they get a token off when leadership pops, so now they can take Archon Veil and Avera.
Right. I think that locks them into single teching. They have 3 trade goods right now. Maybe they'll get more when trade.
They'll get more when Dark Pact pops, right?
What did you do, Blue?
They'll get
Or when the trade pops.
Good.
They'll get 1 more, sell that blue fragment to Empyrean, and double tech that way.
Really fast.
Yeah, it was a short turn.
We see Nomad not follow warfare because they want to tech.
I don't think there's value in double teching just to get Ada if you're not going to use it this round.
Yeah, who wants my blood? Who wants to vote with me?
I like getting War Sense round 2.
Okay,
Planning on let us go into debt.
I think the blue slice with Evera can absolutely support War Sense.
Yeah, especially if you get like a Dyson Sphere or something on that.
Depends on who and where you.
We'll just Evera, Zobat, Lyssus, Vilnor is 10 right there. Serene and Ida give you a War Sun and a couple fighters.
Yep. Yeah. Also, if you stick a dock on like Lysis or something, you can produce it there with Hollow Lettuce. Get
That's a lot of commodities.
Get prod 5. That's a War Sun of 4 fighters.
Look, I got 4, 3, 4.
Do we even
No,
have
prod 6 actually.
4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Wow.
Yeah, we don't even have a 2 at this table. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, Argent produced 3 mechs there. I didn't realize they used their agent to put 1 on Vilnor.
No, they
was
didn't.
a
That was an
legal
Explorer
build?
mech.
Oh,
They
that
only
was an
fixed it.
Explorer mech? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Luke is being quiet. I can
just
only
don't
assume
worry
he got
about
his
that.
Taco Bell.
I'm assuming Luke is gonna go get food.
Yeah, I just got it. So
Okay.
Taco Bell.
I'm gonna be crunching if my mic's on.
Oh, hype.
Gonna mute
Get some
myself.
Taco Bell ASMR stream.
Like a what is it? Like a mukbang or whatever they call it. Where
Mukbang is the correct
you
one.
just get nothing but fucking crunch noises.
Where it comes down to.
Leadership pops, Argent
Thinking
gets
about
another
following
token.
the
I love it.
but
Oh, this is
sometimes
such a
it
great
depends on the
round one for Argent.
This also has politics for another stall, and they can draw action cards if tech gets stalled out that long.
Probably 22.
But why do they care about tech being stalled out?
So yeah, grab drive to take on Sword this round.
Which ship is going to take on?
Don't they have? Oh, I thought they had more money off of trade goods. Never mind. Well, they do. Since trade's gonna pop next, they're gonna have money from. They can build a.
Farrah's
They can
popped
build.
already, Quantum.
So military support.
They can build one with. Oh, they don't have tokens even. Never mind. Ignore me.
There's a lot of problems.
Yeah. There's a lot of problems there.
Not on this turn, but when it's available, I'll stop being.
When that would be.
So it looks like
The
nobody
issue
is
you don't do
currently
immediately,
scoring
you lose
round
those
one.
commodities that you have.
And I don't think anyone
The
else
thing
can
I
score
did
this
with
round.
Sardak, you can buy it now for. I gave him his.
Did not
You can buy
follow
it now and use it
warfare.
in good faith
I'm-
later.
Because they wanted to build a PDS instead. Maybe they know the next objective is a structure-based one.
Oh yeah. If you think they have the script?
Maybe they have the script. Do you send it to them?
I kind of need some money too. This thing.
Yeah, I was trying to send them the password for the server, and I accidentally sent them the objective list.
Okay.
very good.
Happens.
It's
I
unfortunate.
mean, if you want money, Nomad, I could wash.
money.
I could wash both of your trade goods for a fragment if you really need it.
Or maybe they know there's no construction objective, so that's why no one took L1.
Does Nomad need money here? They can
I'll go over next
pass and follow. Can't they?
so we can trade.
I don't agree with spending the token here.
Yeah, you want to do it right now because trade's gonna pop
So,
up
if
next.
Nomad does not build at home, Soul can just take their home system first action next round.
You
I
could,
was
then the flagship comes back.
thinking that
Yeah, true.
I would do give you 2 trade goods for your 2 commodities and the blue fragment.
Well, if you throw in 3, I think that's fair. You'll be getting the better end of that deal.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily want to get into the habit of buying. I mean, I'd also be willing to just if you don't want to include the fragment, I'm fine with doing 1 trade good for 2 commodities. I understand that just watching the 2 commodities is not worth a fragment.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it based on the fact that it's basically generating 2 good trade goods of value for you that you otherwise would lose because trade's popping next.
Yeah, I'll do the 1%. That's fair.
Okay.
So that's why not.
That spends $1 to split his commodities with Argent. I don't understand that. I really don't.
I guess you're technically missing out on value, but it's making Argent super rich, which isn't a huge issue if you don't really care about Argent.
You're spending money. You're spending a token to give Argent money.
Oh yeah, I want to move the
What?
destroyer there in the first
I
place.
don't understand.
I don't agree with that.
I think the important thing is that Argent aren't going to get their Mechatol point. So, although Argent are going to have a very nice round 1, it's not directly leading to any points.
Wait, Luke, you're saying that right now. However, Argent can just top deck a flank speed off of politics.
Man, that's just a lot of
Oh,
money.
they don't have.
They don't have.
No,
to
God.
The prettiest bug eyes
Never mind.
that ever existed.
Argent is not setting up for Mechatol Rex Rasmus. They cannot get there. And Soul will have leadership and presumably will have the speaker token.
Yeah,
presumably take leadership
it's
in
2 p.m.
Mechatol.
here and I'm fast asleep.
NRA.
Okay. So
And yeah, NRA, we will trade one day, and I'm not even asking.
Could
you to
double
just,
tech to gravity drive?
that promissory note one day, you know?
Sure.
if trade pops, they could double tech the gravity drive and then not be able to afford
For
custodians.
the whites, so yeah.
Yellow, these are just commodities. They're not trade goods.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Um,
Clearly need to be drinking
so
more
purple,
coffee.
you're giving me my trade agreement back, and then
Correct.
you'll end up pulling 4 from the supply, and I'll pull 1 because of Dark Pact.
Yes, because of Dark Pact. Yep. Thank you. And then looking at everybody else.
Bug debt is legit value debt.
So is Homo sapien debt is good too.
Homo
By
sapien
stalling
debt.
tech, are you letting NRA get hyper? NRA doesn't have the resources right now to get hyper.
But NRA also doesn't have a green skip to get hyper.
Well, they're going to get it when they pick up Warhol.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
So doesn't tech pop just next action?
Hold on, I might follow.
Well,
this
no.
secondary.
First, NRA takes Warhol,
Gonna
presumably.
put a mech on Hope's End.
Hey,
Uh,
so
just
you
the-
want to follow the secondary? We refresh each other.
Oh yeah, because they're already up. Yeah, you're right.
Saving it for tech. So no.
Yeah.
NRA.
And NRA can get hyper by doing a 3-for-3 with Sardak.
Purple, do you want your commodities washed, or are you good with...
Yeah, NRA currently only have 2 resources, but they have 4 influence. Or 3 resources and 4 influence. But 1 and 2 of those are on the same planet.
It's a shame they could not get a trade good to turn Sig and a trade good into a token.
Well, they have their commodities, right? And assuming Sardak gets refreshed, they can get wash each other.
Leadership's popped already.
Oh, did they?
No, you
Leadership
give
is
me
popped.
3. You give me 3.
I give you 3. So you would end up losing. So if you left them as commodities, then you could, and you were able to spend them all, then you'd lose 1 trade good. That
Wait, what happened to Sardak commodities?
might make some of your life easier later on. I don't know.
Yeah, Empyrean's given a Dark Pact to Argent, which
Hey, NRA, you're going to be
is cool.
correct?
Thanks.
If I spend a token to get 3 commodities, would you do a 3-for-3?
Oh, he didn't get refreshed by trade. That's what happened.
Got cut out, as did Soul, as did
You know what,
Nomad.
never mind. I just want to refresh. It's all good.
Wow. Wait, that makes this Nomad deal even worse. He moved it over here to pay Argent to not have anything happen.
Passing my turn.
It was not going to be a good play regardless, but yeah, not going to refresh, which means NRA
Well,
can't follow tech.
yeah.
Well, they could wash slowly with red. I don't know if
well, they
Aviator
can
would
just
do
1-for-1
that.
with Red, but Red doesn't get anything out of it right now, so.
Yeah, I want to hear them
Yellow,
talk
if you're
about it.
talking, you're muted. I see your hand going back and forth there.
In sign language.
He's whispering.
This is a great. Maybe Yellow can buy that green fragment
I see what you
from
did.
Red
Yeah.
and get a trade good back in exchange for
You should, Mo.
3 commodities and
now?
a cookie.
You
Yes,
can
sir.
say as many as you want.
I think what I'll try and do is yellow would just
Do
be
you want to trade
1 for 1, and if red ever gets a second
But I don't think-
fragment,
Oh,
promise them
no,
black market
it's fine.
forgery. Because I don't think that will ever happen.
Yeah, I'll keep the token.
And it's like, I don't think you care about Sardak having a
but
relic.
do you want to do 2 for 1?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that gets you your
Yellow.
tech, yeah?
Yellow sells themselves short and does a 2 for 1.
Much obliged.
Well, that's fine, I think.
That's why.
Yellow just needs
So you can get tech.
to be able to follow tech.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's-
see. I'm hoping.
I find it a little pessimistic,
I
but
understand
that's
what you're
okay.
saying, but
Why does he need 1
I
more?
would like that 3rd from you as well, please. And call it that I owe you a soft one somewhere else.
All right. In the interest of goodwill.
Hey, you rock, dude.
Wow, an aviator actually gets paid the 3rd trade good.
All right.
Third commodity.
Let's see here.
The
For-
soft O1 and
Yeah.
NRA goes for
Oh, but they have the
Corman?
tech, they have the tech money now. They should just go for
So
Warhol.
I risk my mech going into that void and
I-
never ever coming back out again.
What are the reasons for taking Cormand here?
4 of a kind next round.
No, I don't think so.
That's it. That's the only reason I could see.
I'm just gonna bring an infantry in there. I'm not even gonna bring a fighter. Where's that space dog?
And they don't bring the mech with them.
Oh, but it's a hazardous planet. Come on. I believe.
I
Okay, fine.
Did you get your token?
Yeah, I'll do it.
and
Still got the planet.
so Cormond is just free Sardak real estate, right? With goblins.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah.
This play doesn't make too much sense, especially since you just made the 1-for-3 trade with Sardak, and you have the tech money. Just go for Vorhal and get hyper.
Wait, what's left? Tech?
Maybe I don't want hyper. I'm not huge on hyper myself, but
Yeah, I mean the only reason that I like hyper is because it's on the way to prefab.
I think round 1 hyper is still really good.
Yeah, and like if you're gonna get prefab anyway, because otherwise you're kind of gimping yourself as Necro. So Nazroka, wow.
Maybe they're
stable is gentle enough.
maybe
that
they're
hyper
of the
can
mind. Maybe they're of the mind now that they see their red skip. They're like, I'm gonna get biostims, so instead of +3 influence per round, I'm gonna get +2 resources per round off Krog, and then I'll skip to prefab
sense.
anyway round 2.
But you might not. You have a
But you
30%
can't, right?
chance of your carrier just dying.
That is kind of important, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of weird.
Federation is so.
Actually, also the carrier has no infantry to take. I guess, yeah, no, you swing
You
it
can
with
swing
the
around
first
the
one.
floor.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact: Sardak's hero is upside down for some reason.
That's cool.
That's my fun fact.
Sardak's hero is upside down.
It's like flipped the wrong way.
In front of the
You know?
strategy cards.
Cheval Harbinger.
Yeah.
Just like to be able to delete tokens and stuff.
So as round 1 is wrapping up, who do we think is looking the best so far?
Argent's round 1 is absolutely insane.
Argent have so much plastic. They can even move. They can take both of those systems, Archonvale and Evera, or they could just take one and build again for like 4 more units.
Argent are in such a good spot here.
Yeah.
Argent's just gonna double tech, I think. But
Okay. Double tech's also good. Yeah, they can take both. Okay, so they take Archonvale, Evera, and double tech round 1. They've taken 6 planets and double tech.
They didn't double tech. They're banking.
Oh no, they
6.
single tech. Yeah, they've
Yeah.
already played tech.
Yeah.
they're just
Okay,
banking
fine.
cash money.
It's worth to, but I don't.
Okay, fine. They end with 6 trade goods in the bank then, and 4 systems taken.
Yeah, I think their round 1 is kind of insane.
And they go PDS too.
The
So,
only-
their
The
group
issue
over
they're going to run
Everest
into, though, is the classic one of
But
they're not getting a mech toll, they're not getting custodian's point. So, as Argent, do you maybe try and make an Imperial pick happen so you can get a mech toll point next round anyway?
Depends on the objective. If
Um,
the objective is annoying, then I think it's really hard to do. Well, I mean, just single scoring
Okay,
and
so
getting
one thing you can definitely do
I'd buy it
is
for 1.
you can get Lazar before Empyrean do, and somehow convince them to wait you out. So you can pop Imperial with Laser, have your 3 tech skips, and then they take it. Or something.
Yeah, Empyrean's also decent for waiting out because they can like use an action to go to a frontier token.
Yeah.
Then they get a token back, so that's like a built-in stall for them. They could like
Yeah,
build
so
home
like
as well.
if Argent can finagle that would be absolutely insane. That they get their 3 tech skips, and then maybe they can also score another point.
Are we doing in order or does it
I-
matter?
I don't think it's what this Argent player is about. But they could also
Okay.
just beat up Empyrean, right?
Yeah, I definitely. Well,
Empyrean
I mean,
did not follow Warfare. They put a PDS on Cusin, which is not going to defend any of their
okay.
courses.
So the thing with Empyrean, in my opinion, is that I don't think Empyrean is a very good plastic faction, and they rely entirely on the goodwill of other players to survive. So currently,
Mhm.
Empyrean has given Dark Pact to Argent, and that's Argent's incentive not to eliminate Empyrean.
Yeah, but if you go into Lazar Saculaeg, you don't have to give Dark Pact back.
Right, exactly. That would have been my flank speed.
Did Soul get Gravity Drive? Chat asks. Yes, Soul did. I honestly think Soul is in the best position just because nobody is scoring this round, which means Custodians
Nazar
walk
got
value
Scanlink
is
round
even
1.
creamier and more delicious.
Okay, now is scanning.
Nazrika got Scanlink round 1, which is a cool tech.
It would be cool if they had money so that they could like build it on or lore and immediately use it.
And maybe.
But unfortunately, they didn't end up with. Oh no, they do have one planet unspent, but
Sorry,
it's
Cole.
802. So yeah, that's unfortunate.
There's a world where they took Warhol, were able to via freelancers spend that 02, and then scanlink Arnor and get a tech skip to score this round. I think that world is just so much better than what they've got right now.
That is actually a completely insane but like strangely plausible.
It is quite plausible, right? Like they bring a mech to Warhol if they want a chance, and then they can build another mech with their 2 planet.
I mean, you have like a 25% chance, right, at getting the tech skip. There's 8 cards left. I mean, obviously that's not. You don't actually have a 25% chance. Does it work out to 25? I can't do math.
It is 25% because those cards are random in there.
Wait, what's the math?
There's
Draw
2 tech
2
skips
out of
to
8.
8.
Oh,
2
yeah.
infantry back home, probably.
That's in the active system, so
Oh,
if you pass, there's no active system.
Yeah, you're right.
that's true.
Oh no, but there's 2 skips left, right?
Yeah, there's 2 skips left. There's
Oh, so
the
it's actually
blue
wait, it's
skip
so
and the
much
green
better
skip.
chance, right?
Yeah, it's kind of tricky.
So you draw 2 cards out of a deck of 8, but you have 2 outs.
Oh, yes! Imperium gets plastic.
This is $8.
Nice. Okay,
Okay.
this is really good. What did they build? Dreadnought, cruiser, destroyer, 2 infantry. Good build. I like that a lot.
Why would you build a cruiser over
Yeah, a
building
destroyer does the same thing as a
destroyer?
cruiser, but it's cheaper.
But it's cheaper. Yeah.
I like building the destroyers in general, though.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then
maybe-
they build a destroyer and 2 infantry. Yeah.
Are you using an planets for this?
The cruiser is like significantly better if it goes with the carrier or the dread, though. Like eventually.
So if I get more money later, we can talk
An
about
Empyrean Heck Neural Motivator.
Let's see.
So they are immobile. If Arjun wants to take Laser Saculae and say do something about it, they can.
Well, that's why Empyrean got the cruiser, right?
If they can bring a cruiser and their carrier. Yeah, that's fair.
The cruiser can go fight for it.
Alright, that is 8.
Not crazy. The only one that has a shot. 2 activations left is the other one.
All likelihood Arjun puts a PDS and Archon Veil next round, and ever is theirs forever. And Nomad has to figure out what to do.
Alright, I'm gonna come over here with this destroyer.
No one's on track to
Too bad you don't have DET.
I almost took it, but I decided that I wanted, since
Why hasn't it already done that?
it'd be better for me to
That's perplexing to me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Activating the beta? It's denying Empyrean a frontier token, maybe, although maybe Empyrean says, oh, I'll just bring a cruiser and for
Yeah, the cruiser wins that, right?
not always, but often.
I don't think that's possible. Actually, maybe in red.
Yeah.
Maybe if I was in red,
Okay, we have a special request from chat. Always says, can we get a Baba Boo from the commentators? So there you go.
Oh, there you go. That could have been a mining.
Zendog suggests Secrets of the Cosmos, but I believe that could happen.
Sorry,
I wouldn't agree with it as like a move. I think you can score that basically
Yeah, but if
whenever
it was
you want.
Secrets of the Cosmos, why again would you not just go to Vorhol instead of Cormand?
That one you
Another great point.
You want a purgy.
Yeah, you can purge it or keep it in your...
I'll just leave it because I like it's easy to see the attachments.
Yeah, keep it by your planet, yeah.
Ooh, is that a rich world in Archon Veil?
With my,
It is, yeah, so a bit of an unfortunate one there.
threw an attachment
It's
away.
a 3 and 18. So there's a
Alright,
Right.
it's not a 3 and 18. Or maybe it's a 3 and 18 chance that is useful for an objective.
Yeah.
That was fast. Alright, I will activate this.
It also gives Argent 12 resources in their slice without Evera,
Poison armor.
which is
That's not nothing.
really relevant, but it's not nothing.
Of course.
And they scan-link local fabricators and abandoned fire, so they wouldn't have gotten it anyway. But they do get $2.
Tech specialty.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, that's enough slice for tech specialty.
Well,
there's still
I think the tech specialty here doesn't matter for NRA because like they would have gotten it eventually.
Your buggy boys can help you out. Gain your commodities, and I'll just wash them for you. That's
well, but I could also build a mech if I already had one.
Oh,
That's why I was gonna save one.
Well, he can trade it to you now, so
whoa, hold on.
if they're willing, I don't know. I don't want to speak for the buggy boys. I'm just saying it's an option.
Oh, my wallet. Where's my wallet? Can't find it.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll get 2 commodities. Where's my wallet? I can't find it. Cute. I'll do that. And then, Red, you want to wash me?
I will absolutely wash you. Go ahead, take them.
Now the wash happens and can be used to build.
I fucking activated this, so I don't have another fucking thing. Okay. All right. We're done. No, wait. I can build. I can build right now. Oh, do I want to build there?
Blue in chat is saying DMZ on Evera is still possible. Great round 1. That would be pretty fun.
That would be insanely good.
Yes, please.
Or Dyson Sphere.
So you're building?
Sorry. I am gonna actually, since everybody else has passed, apparently, I am gonna build.
No. Since you had just said, "Oh, I can build there," I passed the turn back to you.
Oh, I see.
I still need to go, but
okay.
What's the build here for NRA? Okay, they just put on a mech.
That's a mech.
Fine.
Nice.
NRA mechs are so good.
They are. They're insane.
This is the round 1 that Aviator wants me to have.
Here comes DMZ.
They like fall into the same category as like Sardak mechs, where they're just like they just beat anything.
Oh well.
No matter. You're gonna tolerate this transgression from the Argent flight.
I'm not a body.
Aviator stirring the pot.
Fight to the death over ever.
Nobody's happy yet. I forgot.
I mean, currently, Argent can like table either of their neighbors if they choose to.
Or table Mechatol when
Yeah,
goes
like-
in.
They just have so much.
Alright.
I'm going to note that Soul putting their destroyer to the edge did make sense to wash commodities and stuff. However, they didn't send it to Ong, so if they go into Mechatol, that carrier must fight to the death.
Not with those 2 objectives, right?
Cannot retreat.
Which means it would have to go with 2 fighters.
Soul? You don't get that?
Could get that.
No, because Soul's last tech spec is up here.
Secret.
Yeah, but they don't gravity drive. Oh, tech pop late.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright.
Well, that's Hollywooding. That is Hollywooding from Aviating.
Control 6 not home. Alright.
Another
3 point
control.
for Sardak, 3 point for Argent.
Oh my gosh, 3 controls. This is
Gonna be a rough one.
NRA can beg Sardak to not take Corman from them. I am interested to see if Aviator
If anybody
does
has cards
this.
to play right now.
AV
Not
is
for
going to
free.
get paid. Yeah.
Okay, I'll click clean up.
Just to point out, there are 6 industrial exploration cards left. 2 of them are tech skips. So NRA, with their agent and scan linking, is basically guaranteed to find a 3rd tech skip on Arnar. So they don't need Corman to score this round. Does Empyrean have a chance to score this round without gravity drive? Like, is there a chance? Like, even like an implausible scenario that happens.
don't like the 3.
With Grav Drive, they might be able to launch something against Melon Zobat, but seems very dubious.
That's not fair.
That's 4 PDS shots.
I'm back.
Mm.
We got some.
That's what I meant by
I
seems
do.
dubious.
Yeah.
What did they get on the 3 infantry on both of them? Oh, Rich World.
I am yet in chat saying, really think Purple made a mistake giving them Dark Pact. What do you think about that? Do you agree? Disagree?
I think Purple should give it to NRA.
need more?
Because of the commodity situation.
Yeah. So the reason I think NRA is because they have a dock on their industrial planet, which Purple couldn't have known. But I think that's kind of obvious. They should have docked Arnold Lore, and they're gonna get a buttload of commodities just by scan linking it and agenting it, right?
Thinking is a good idea.
Yeah.
So if they fill up their commodity pool, proc start packed again.
Yeah, the other thing is, I as Empyrean in purple, I like sending the destroyer to the beta first, doubly so if you holding trade, because there's a chance that Nomad do get to Atlas. They didn't this game, but like there's a chance that does happen. And that gets you another neighbor, so it gives you the option of like making another trade. And then they chose to go to
I swear, if we get
they chose to go to their right, which means they're going to the player who has like strategy card picked before them. So they're just making Blues round one even better.
I would say whoever gets leadership is getting Mechatol.
Yes.
It doesn't have grab drive yet, though.
Wait, does Soul not sell speaker?
Yeah.
Nope. They just want
Oh, I must have missed that. Okay.
I don't. I mean,
yeah.
The calculating
Stas,
poets
that's my sister. You can ignore her.
Okay.
Influence.
take construction.
So Argent takes construction. So Argent is not double scoring. I think they'll just put a PDS on Archon Vale and Evera, and it becomes like a no-fly zone very quickly.
Yeah, Argent are about to lock their slice down in a major way, like a significant way.
Yeah. Okay, so would a double tech into Hollow Lattice been awful if they knew they were going to take construction?
I would have not gone Hollow. I don't like Hollow Lattice.
I think Hollow Lattice is kind of hot, but like not in like a tournament game winning way, in like a kind of hey this is neat way.
No, I think it's really good in a tournament game winning way. It counters light wave super hard.
Do you know what else counters light wave? Killing the ships that light wave.
Okay, actually though, next to Empyrean, countering light wave with Empyrean Soul Nomad at the table, countering light wave might be like the best thing ever.
Yes, but having 4 Strikewing Alpha 2s in your home system.
Okay, but just do both. It's like you're just adding more steps to people trying to take your home system.
I don't know. I like War Suns in this slice, especially with you getting after.
Hollow Lattice is better than War Suns, I think.
I'll agree to disagree. But another question: as Soul, do you bring 1 infantry to Mechatol, or do you bring a lot of infantry to Mechatol and try to
Mechatol unlocks your commander, so you already get 1 on defense. Additional 1, so might as well stack up, I guess.
Yeah, I'm bringing 3, I think.
Yep.
Because 4, with the +1 you get on defense, 4 is beating like everyone. Like 4 beats a mech and an infantry pretty comfortably.
It's the only time it doesn't ding for me when it's my turn.
I don't think we passed the turn.
With Teklar in play, you have to be a little bit cautious. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. 3 fucking control objectives. That is just.
I mean, yeah, patience. I think there are different things. Hollow Lattice is good if you need to sit in your slice and win, and War Suns are better if you need to go take planets and win.
And if you're not getting custodians or scoring round 1, which one do you think you're going to have to lean towards?
Well, okay, so for their ultimate control objectives, you just need to sit on planets. So I think.
Well, if you hadn't taken tech, I probably would have.
I think the issue as
there's
well
also
is
2 infantry factions at the table, so maybe you do go War Suns.
War Suns is like you need to spend a lot of money after researching it to get the Suns out, whereas
should be right.
With Hollow Lattice, you can put your PDS down early, like for example, picking construction in round 2, then research it, and they're immediately online.
Yeah,
it's already got 3.
PPS and War Sun and Strikewing Alpha.
A respectable army.
Have like a $4 discount with Sarween.
What strategy card did Nomad take? No, Nomad took Warfare. If Arden just first pops construction, there's absolutely no way Nomad's gonna take Vera.
What could Nomad score this round? I think they have to go for Vega Major, Vega Minor. I don't see another real path because Argent is. I think Argent's unwinnable, but the Vegas. Well, even the Vegas are very hard because the Nomad flagship is 3 capacity, and once Soul Commander is online, you can't beat 2 Spec Ops safely.
Correct. What you need to do is you need to send the flagship to Atlas.
Yeah, I mean,
bring the carrier to Arcturus, build a couple of mechs, and some like destroyers or cap cruisers to escort, warfare your home system off, and then go to Vega Major, Vega Minor. I think that would be the route.
There's a
I
little
mean,
diversity
the
there.
biggest
You know?
reason that Imperial would be good is because of
Interesting. I don't see anything better, but I don't like it either. to be
Yeah, no,
honest.
I'm not convinced. Okay, so Sol are with to like absolutely no one's surprise. They can
Two
jump.
dudes are fine, I think, too. Only one dude? No. Bring two.
No, they're taking two. They're taking two.
Round 3.
I
You,
believe.
you take
Okay,
two, I think.
Two dudes
for
is fine.
sure. But
And then the
you want to
fighters
leave a
have to
planet
be-
open.
Oh, they're taking
Three
3.
dudes.
Love it. Okay.
Even better.
Unless you make me the speaker, you know, that's cool.
Wait, okay. Second fighter.
you know.
Wait, Soul starts with 3 fighters? Absolutely broken faction.
Yeah, they start with 5 infantry, 3 fighters, and a destroyer. It's kind of ludicrous.
What the heck?
You should have it out so people can
Was a
see
good
it.
faction.
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah, sorry. It's out here.
And that
That's why
unless
I might-
my
It's the voting.
Yeah.
voting
I mean, I think
Caddis
Yin,
think it's so
I was
good.
just gonna say that
It's
unless
okay.
my
Yin starts with 4 fighters, 4 infantry, I think,
Yeah, honestly,
Who, Yen does, yeah, they start 4
Yeah.
fighters 4.
which is like
Crazy. The one, those
the same number of like.
Yeah.
the one.
Meanwhile, Sardak out here starting with 1 carrier.
Wow.
Or 2, oh, sorry, it's 2 carrier.
And just it's just 5 infantry, no fighters.
No, but okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. But there's no plural. It's whatever.
And just score it.
Yeah.
Yeah, except Yin
It's on the
sucks.
scoreboard.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Does it automatically put him up one, or what is it?
It's right here.
No, but it's.
There he goes.
We need to move.
So Skull,
Yin says, yeah, except
Ooh,
Yin sucks.
Soul at least scores with 3 tech skips if they can hold on to Vega Major.
Hmm.
I will
Uh,
speaker.
Since no one can really threaten Joel unless Nomad wants to rift it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so no speaker sales whatsoever.
Action cards first. So I'll take this.
I really like this table because they also didn't do the X-1s and they're not doing speaker sales.
He got it.
Mm.
I passed.
I'm a big fan of that.
I think not doing X-1 as Empyrean's a little whack, but in a tournament game, I can definitely understand playing it a tighter trade.
I'm worried
I
for
just-
Empyrean that they're gonna double tech here.
Just because the times that I placed them.
You don't think they have enough plastic to
You are
survive?
so saucy.
Oh, they
I
went
mean-
neural round 1?
I do not like that. Maybe they know 2 and 2 is gonna pop. When 2 and 2 pops, Empyrean's gonna look like a genius. But I do not like Neural. I really do not like Void Watch for Empyrean.
I guess Void Watch Grab Drive isn't awful.
I would
Mm.
much rather be sitting there with Gravity Drive, double tech like Ether Stream and Lightwave.
Them back
and
on in the order that I select.
Suddenly
if I do
you go
keep
wherever
them.
you want, whenever you want.
I think you should have just taken trade a second time. Oh no, trade was taken way earlier. What was even left?
No,
That's correct.
Trade was last pick.
trade was
Oh
one.
yeah, they should have definitely have taken trade. Trade is way better than tech.
Imperial was not taken. We could easily go to round 6 here.
Interesting.
No Imperial round 2, no
Well, it
scoring
depends how
round 1.
many free points NRA pulls.
Yeah, that's the biggest.
Or if any
variable, but
agendas come up.
Yep.
This is a very slow scoring game. As of
on my turn. Sorry about
time
that.
It's
of
like-
saying this.
Yeah, a game can very easily look like it's going to round 6 until Mutiny comes out and everyone can suddenly end round 5.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
All right.
Argent's turn, and we see 2 bottom agendas. That's fun. Where did these PDS go? One on Archon Vale.
Yeah,
And then
patience. My
Ever-
Hololata's opinion might be a bit colored by the fact that I won an Argent game where I had Hololata, so the people had to like activate me like 4 different times just to move through my slice.
I think this second PDS I think should go on Melon Zobat, but I guess this way if you get Hollow Lattice you double your production. That's it.
I also like this because it makes it so that there's 5 shots on Avera if no one ever tries to take it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And I also like not putting one directly on Avera because if Nomad does manage to take it, you don't lose a PDS.
So in our
It also makes Everest sellable. It's not something Nomad can take by force, but it's something they can buy.
Yep.
I think that's a great way to have it.
us to share it. I would like
There's-
to rent it from you.
There's a world where
Uh,
Nomad is a mad lad and goes for the Argent home
those
system
juicy
here.
Explorers.
They
I'd like to
have
take
Grab
it,
Drive?
And then I'm
Yeah.
basically anytime I spend it for 2.
No, they only have Sling and Sarween.
And then we'll just happily split it for the rest of the game.
Well, so I need it for the the trait at some point.
I think that also means that you're coming for Rigel 1. So I'm going to take Cormand. And I'm going to hope to hold it. But what I want to do is, like, Rigel 1's never for sale. So that it sort of means that you're going to come hit me anyway. So I kind of want to head it off at the pass. And
that didn't
make
work.
it not tempting for you. You understand?
Aviator's not. This is why he is sometimes considered a good
because
player.
I want to avoid a forever war between us. I'd rather work with you, and I'd rather just we share the system and I pay you.
I'm messaging you.
He's explaining why he has all the leverage and why he's going to do this and why you're not going to do anything about it.
Yeah.
So I think what Sardak. Oh, Sardak can't even get to Krogseek though.
I agree with that. I also wish to do that.
I will say red also has trade, so they have a carrot.
How about this? I'm not going to take it right now. In the interest of what you're saying,
right? You don't need it for 6 because you can take Lodor.
That's correct. But you know where I'm getting at, right? So in this case, I would like you to rent it from me this round if you're going to keep it. Again, in the interest of sharing, and the fact that you got the Explorer out of it, congrats! You just get it. You got there first. I can't beat Warfare, but
X-2s.
Let me know your offer for sort of letting you have it and score that point this round, because it's a tricky point to get, right? And I'm disincentivized to let you keep this, especially for a point. So, but I'm keen on working with you. So I'll leave it at that. I think I like what you wrote to me, and we can make it work. Sound good?
Sure. I didn't really get the renting part of it, but
okay.
Yeah.
So whoever owns it pays a trade good to the other.
I see what you're saying.
Every round. You understand? So that's
okay.
Is this something you would agree to? There's a lot of hesitancy there.
Yeah, it's just a new concept to me of renting a planet. Sure, I guess that makes sense.
I look forward to working with you.
Sorry, I can't bury anyone, dude. They don't have enough movement.
Business. Anyway, folks, Techlar Legion is for sale. If that's not clear enough already. Whenever you want it. It depends on the combat. So just give me notice, please, if possible, and I'll try to work out a price for you soon. It's contextual. It's something around a trade good or 2 or 3, but it depends on the battle.
How do I have so many channel points?
It's a fairly wide range of prices there.
Wait, how many channel points do you have if you're Stads or Luke?
I have 32k.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I have 38k.
Holy shoot. There we go. PG stream.
I mean, I'm kind of like forced to, sit here and look at chat for 8 hours per week. So at least I got something to show for it.
Well, you could probably redeem those like 50,000 channel points for shutting down the stream or something. If I'm Nomad situation, I sold for the Vegas and often supports.
I agree. Argent is too hard to go into. Soul is overextended, and
2k tax. Wait, why is highlighted message 2k? That's so much.
Hey, look. The economy at the moment. The state of the economy. The absolute state of it.
There's the original, there's the new, and here's my...
I'm actually still setting up construction, but that's fine.
Yeah, there's no reason for Soul to agree to that, because they can score 6 planets now, and then they can score 3 tech skips when they eventually have to leave Mechatol.
Yeah, I think Nomad has some leverage over Soul.
What is the leverage?
Well, they can bring their flagship to the Vegas and take their point away.
Only if they rift it, right? They don't. Otherwise, they have to wait for
gravity drive.
They don't have gravity drive yet. Is the issue?
They went Sarween. Oh, I'm just upset now. Never mind.
So I can't trust anybody 100%.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
Sardak uses their agent on Lodor. I like.
Yeah.
this
So PD.
plot.
Wait. What? Didn't this already happen?
My defense.
Whatever, man. It's okay.
That activates Arcturus, so they do build there, and they can lift that token. and try to score this round.
What does chat
Opposite.
think about Origin sniping Ong from Soul for 3 tech skips? That's a decent idea actually, because Soul, there's no way Soul takes it if there's an Argent Destroyer in space.
Unless they want to wait for another.
Unless they buy Gamba Mama. But yeah.
Nah,
No, even with Gamma Mama, right? They can only get 3 dudes there, and then the dudes still have to get through an Argent
They
Destroyer, and they
two
can only bring
dudes
1
there.
fighter.
I wouldn't like bringing all the ground forces from Arkham.
No, you don't need to
Letting
bring all of
the
them. You just bring a
two-
mech and a destroyer. Then you keep the planet. Because like what ships do they have to get the destroyer out of
Yeah,
there?
Soul can't beat the mech.
Yeah, I got you.
I think 2 spec ops
Should have done first
can
round.
fight a mech. It's pretty even, I think.
Especially if Blue actually buys Teklar. If Blue goes to Ong and buys Teklar,
Be willing to
Yeah,
give me a trade good.
I don't know if Aviator would put
I'm
the
gonna
thumb on the
play-
scale for Solar.
I'm gonna
or-
play devil's advocate and say Tekla Legion is very bad because
well, it's like an infinite morale boost.
which is not.
which
Like,
is a,
no, I
a
guess
terrible
the
action
idea
class.
behind buying Teklar is less that you can use it and more to deny it from Soul using it.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's good. I like that.
3 shots.
If you think about it as like a swing, it's like 2 morale boosts.
and I
Yeah.
Argent has free shots on
desire to
this.
Use your tools, you know. So it's
Yeah, because like if Soul buys Gamma Mama and also Teklar, that's 3 infantry getting there that are hitting on
2
Uh,
infantry or an
5s,
infantry and a mech.
6s. I don't remember what they hit on. 6s,
yeah, I mean, you gotta get paid for
which is very scary.
Thank you.
and
So Empyrean pays is about
Yeah, patience, that was
to
fixed.
not get PDS fired at them.
well,
Yeah, I remember a game you were playing, Stads, that you threatened someone round 1 with that.
okay. I got
With what?
Extra mech on Lazar's Sakulag, I think.
Oh yeah, that was a good win. That was a very lucky win.
That was really, you forced a support swap round 1.
Okay. Oh, that is actually very timely.
Ooh, a command token for Empyrean. That is very
Nice, that's a
convenient.
very good draw.
Because Soul can stall leadership here. Actually,
Does Soul need to stall leadership?
I would take Ong and then I would orbital drop and then use that
As Soul?
other token
Oh, and
for
Soul does
technology.
move before Blue. So if Soul doesn't take Ong here, then I think Blue has a pretty good shot at taking it.
Gotta spread my
Yeah.
Sabo mechs around the board, right? Get them
If
adjacent
Soul
to everybody.
takes Ong here, though,
What did
they
Nomad build
either
at home?
leave a Vega
Nomad
open or leave
has
Joel
not
here
finished their
open.
build, I think. Or have they?
Let's see.
I think they built just the mech with
It
production
was,
resource
it was
supposed
a
to
mech
do.
and two infantry, right? No,
I
the
looked
infantry
at
was
the
from
chat.
Primal.
I just see the mech.
Yeah, no, the infantry was from Primal. It was just a mech.
It's
Oh, and then they're gonna take Atlas and then use Mercer. Mercer sees use.
yeah.
Impossible.
Absolutely crazy.
Away from those mechs.
Got it. Hurt them. Hurt them.
No, don't hurt them. Just stay away.
Okay, if you want to hear the story about Stats taking the thing, he had Hope's End, and then he was originally going to put the mech on Hope's End, and then his neighbor in blue says you should put it on Laser or Sakulag or whatever, whichever one he took. So then Stats did that and then extorted him.
I don't think Binks told me to put it there. And yeah, this was Binks' moose.
This was Binks',
You
yeah.
might consider her a newbie, but I'm not going to make that accusation for you.
So you don't have to show
I'm
Yeah, but he was the one who told you to put it on Sakulag when you had a thing. To,
Yeah,
you
that
have
sounds like
discoursed it.
such a me thing to do, just like trying to be helpful.
It was like one shot on her name.
yeah, I'm taking the fighter. I was
Yeah.
talking. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. We're just worried about that lone fighter.
I just remember the extra game being so smooth. And people try
Okay,
to
wait. So here's my next question. Okay, what if the Archon Veil Destroyer goes for Vega Minor? Oh,
Oh, actually,
They
kind of a
ruined it.
significant. Actually,
that
a
is
significant
so
call.
bad for NRA.
ruined.
Well, that's a
Yeah, but there's no more industrial explores like left, right?
There's still the blue one, right?
There goes one of the tech skips. There's only
No, but as in like nobody else is taking any industrial planets. So unless people research Scanlink.
Yeah, just
Well, Nazruka already has Scanlink.
Oh, that's fair. So
Yeah,
yeah,
no, but as in
NRA
like NRA have their time to do this. They aren't like on a timer where the last one could randomly get yoinked from them.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. That blue skip on Arnor will appear in good time.
Open season on Binks Moose? What the heck? That's so rude. No, Binks was very rude to me last night.
I5 2i 3r. I love support swapping round one. That's because I'm a win from a head player. Ooh, I want to get that support swap banked before I become scary.
I'm going to play War Effort. Somebody's going to waste this out.
Okay. Okay, so if Argent has a flank speed, they can take Soul's home system.
Gun
That they can.
to explore.
But that's probably not reasonable. I was more looking at they can actually just grab drive to take one of Soul's tech skips if they want to get 3 tech skips that way.
I totally should have done it.
Or grab. I said grab drive. Or I said grab rift. Hey. Okay, Soul got
Nice.
it.
Okay.
All right.
Take the functioning base.
I really like. I like the blue skip for Nazroka.
Interesting.
A lot.
Yes, it's actually very important.
Yeah, you can get grab drive with this, and then you can get Destroyer 2, Dread 2, sorry, and then you can go a better tech path than cruisers.
Yeah, they have a very pretty
Tech skips.
suite of tech skips now.
Tech skips. And done.
Okay. I'm interested to see what they tech this round, though.
It's time to do a quick scoring update for the table, or is that still a little too early in the round, do you think?
I don't think nothing's been scored in the middle of the round yet. So
No,
one's-
but like,
oh, what they
I
can
think
score.
NRA is going to score either 6 planets or free tech skips. I think 6 planets makes more sense because Cormand is
Under
not
threat.
likely
Yeah.
to stay theirs.
My general rule
Sardak,
is not
6
usually
planets.
X minus 1. It's
Soul.
half of your X.
Abandon. It's not
If they
really
don't-
abandoning it because no one can actually take this tech skip.
If you're a 3, and I'll tell you why in a sec. So the way I like to, what I like to offer, and I don't expect people to say yes. Okay, I'm just going to take my commodities and trade goods, and I'll let you guys choose what happens. So my standard offer to a 4 commodity faction like Soul to my left. Hey, would you do 4 for 2? And if you say no, that's all good. But that's generally the offer I like to make.
Nomad should grab Gravity Drive, but maybe they're beelining their flagship upgrade and go Neural or Psycho or something.
They're not scoring this round, and I wouldn't count on being able to get Imperial next
I
round.
like my Empyrean friends up there, but I'll list them.
Yeah, their 4th pick in strategy cards. So
Oh, hold on, no, don't do that meta yet, folks. I'll wait till I give you your offer. So first is to Soul.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Soul does 4 for 2. I would do 4 for 2
Go.
as well, to be
I'll
honest.
take
Here.
4.
My favorite thing that I've done is you offer X-2 as the base deal, and then to incentivize people to make deals with you, then you offer them X-1.
Oh no, for you it's 2 for 4 as well. Sorry, you're not a 3 commodity. And if you don't want to, that's fine.
I just offer people X-1.
If I give you,
Because
Luke, you're the most boring person. Come on, dude.
Yeah,
you gotta
okay.
you gotta mix it up.
But here's the conundrum, right?
and then I would just give you.
I offer someone X-2.
I do expect.
Not only do they A, say no, and then I get nothing, they then play all of their action cards on me and randomly win slay me in the last round.
Basically, X-2 for me, right?
And then they're like, oh yeah, but you were the last year's champion. And it's like, oh, sick, great, love it. So like,
See, look, that's your fault. If you had strategically entered the finals,
Yeah.
you could have just gone through it.
Here. I got him.
it's actually so hard to play, like, when everyone's like, oh yeah, it's Luke, he's gonna do, like, all these deals and then win. And I'm like, no. Like,
What it is you roll a die. If it's odd, I get the extra trig.
No!
Even you get it.
They're rolling
Not
for
roulette
it.
meta.
Gambling
What the
meta.
No!
Casino meta.
what is
We're
this
getting degenerate here,
aviator?
Chad.
This is advocated by Mantis. This is called roulette meta. You roll a die to see where the odd thing goes.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll do
I'm
it.
thinking of doing.
I'll do it.
Oh, Argent is in for roulette meta.
I'm gonna do.
Wait, what?
No, if it's odd, I get it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
You're odds, right? You said.
I'm so odd.
If only there was like something that was two-sided that you could flip. Maybe one side could have like a head symbol and the other side like a tail symbol.
Hey,
folks.
Luke, you know what 1-0 is in binary?
This is for you, alright.
2.
Empyrean,
Yeah.
2 for 4.
So yeah, at the agenda phase, or if we get adjacent, I'll give you 2. Right?
Now hold on. Now we've got some
Is that
dark
what-
pack shenanigans going on here.
Double dipping
I'm
on the dark.
disincentivized. So I would say, let's make it the same. Let's do a 2.5. I actually want 3 for 4 right now from you, just because you got dark pact and it makes you guys a bit too rich. I would want 3.
I love this guy.
No
So
shot.
mean.
I totally get it. I know you can spend your commodity.
I think Empyrean, you spend the token. Yeah.
Only, you know what? I wouldn't be like this if you didn't cut me out the first round. But that's okay.
That's fair, actually.
That is
That's actually.
okay.
Yep.
That's a good point. Now you're.
Considered even.
Now you look justified to the other 4 people. You don't look like a bully or a.
So the interesting thing is, I'm like 90% sure Aviator would have still done this, even if no matter if Imperial had X-1.
Yeah, sure.
True, but you can't say for certain.
In this case,
Yeah.
Since I'm letting you keep Cormand, I am going to ask for an extra buck.
Oh,
I think that's just the
How about I don't roll?
Corman dollar.
I guess.
No, we roll. So we roll. So it's either I get 3 or I get 2, and your debt's paid either way.
Oh,
And also, I have another deal.
Nazroka's gonna Cruiser 2 this round.
Make you happy.
No, war effort's actually huge.
All right. Well,
Wow. Okay.
You think they're getting Cruiser too? Maybe.
Yeah, the only ship that can reliably get to Vorhal with stuff is the Cruiser and Arnor.
why do they not get just gravity drive and then take a?
Oh, they have a blue skip. I forgot about that. Okay, they can get
Or
gravity drive.
bring that carrier out of Corman because there's no point in it existing.
But there's no
there.
infantry with it.
give you 2 for. I did.
So you pick up a mech in Arnor Lore?
Oh, you can because you have 2 movement. Okay, that's reasonable too. But like I said, reliably.
Hey, later on, I would like us to either let me get your green shard and your.
Luke got Taco Bell.
I did. It was pretty good.
The green shard.
Not Taco Bell, Taco Bell, or
in there as well. So that's for your future consideration.
I can't believe it. That's like there's no difference between the 2 things you just said.
You with a green or something like that, but it hasn't worked out that way.
Like, in fact, the way that you're saying to say it sounds like more posh British than the way I'm saying it. You're like, oh, I just went for luncheon at Taco Bell.
I think that's a compliment.
I'm not being
Oh, luncheon.
sassy.
Yeah, there are actually Taco Bell in the UK. There is one in Sheffield.
Taco.
Taco.
Like, is that not how like Americans say it? I have no idea.
No. We used to Taco Bell.
Get my commodities.
Or at least Canadians do.
I don't know. I don't go to Taco Bell.
Yeah, but you said it.
You want to like work out something on right here.
Oh yeah, sure. I
You're
don't.
a 30 in the UK. That's
So
a big
I don't want
number.
to just give you the commodities because of
If he gets
because of
me
the
all his
Empyrean
commodities, we get an extra. Yeah.
Dark Fact. But I can wash you. I can wash your commodities. I'm fine with just washing your commodities if you're fine. I was planning on holding Evera for another round because of the 6-planet objective. So I'll just wash your commodities as long as you're fine with me holding on to Evera for one more round.
Actually, yeah.
Is that a really bad deal?
Yes. So you can just flip. You can just flip them. I'll wash them for you.
What's a munchie box?
So it must be a Scotland thing then. You know about Munchie Boxes flat?
Males too. I'm
I'm googling it now.
It's what Scots eat as drunk food sometimes if they're young
Oh,
and want to destroy their
Good
bodies.
lord, that looks insanely good.
No,
Wait, what is
it
it?
doesn't work with Sarween tools.
Okay, I'll just read from Wikipedia. The contents of a munchie box vary, but typically include kebab meat, fried chicken, pizza, chicken tikka, samosas, onion rings, chow mein noodles, naan bread, garlic bread, pakora, whatever that is, spicy fritter.
You don't know what pakora is?
I've
Come on.
never seen that before.
It's Indian food. It's like
It's
fried
Indian
stuff.
fried.
So it's like you
food.
literally get all of the takeaway stuff and you just throw it in a box.
Yeah. Well, okay. I'm a vegetarian, so I only eat vegetable pakoras. I don't know if there's actually other types of pakoras.
There are, but vegetable pakora is pretty great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a chicken tikka nugget. That sounds great.
I do have interest in your black market forgery.
Okay.
And I'm willing to give you a green fragment for that.
Ooh, relics being made. I'm excited for this.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Wait, relics are a thing in this game?
Cool. Let's do it.
What? Nazroka relics in my TPI game?
Black market forgery for a green relic, so presumably Empyrean is going to buy a blue fragment from Argent.
Fragment.
That's my blue buddy.
This is green. Yeah.
That's green, not
Oh, green.
blue. Blue would also sell you a blue fragment, but green went first.
Yeah.
What
That trade is
Soul
absolutely
is getting away with it right now.
Nomad.
3 trade goods.
Yeah.
Like Soul has not been attacked. They can like build at home. They can orbital drop.
And blue.
I think I like orbital dropping onto a Vega or a Ko in here. Or Mechatol if they want to get super greedy.
I'm gonna do the trade with.
Yeah, if they can leverage this Mechatol into 6 planets, they're super chilling.
So
You're
just
gonna give me the 3.
6 planets set up for Vertex skips next round.
For 5
Yeah.
tokens of value, so your commodities in the trade good for
commodities.
this.
And if they can spend it for 6 planets, if they can 6 planets and spend it for 2 tokens next round, they've got amazingly good value out of
Yeah.
this Custodian's point.
And I don't know if they orbital drop onto Mechatol, that's 6 infantry that you have to kill. I think NRA mechs could do it, but NRA's got other problems.
Yeah, can Sardak do it though?
Sardak does it eventually.
Man,
They'd probably have to blow Hero at some point to do it.
I think
Sardak
Soul
Hero.
can just hold it, right? It's like
It was like 800 for a second there.
If there were spends out, I'd say yeah, but the issue is they need to hold their slice.
then for my turn.
But who's
Yeah.
taking their slice?
No one right now, but
I mean, this round maybe no one, but like next round, Nomad. Like if they don't defend it, Nomad have nowhere else to go.
Well, depends if Nomad go G Drive or not, but yeah.
maybe Nomad goes Neural here and then Flagship 2 next round. And just
Yeah.
decides not to score because
And the issue is, it's like Nomad are scoring 0 points in their own slice, right? If they take the planets in their slice, they qualify for no objectives. So they're currently, they have 2 choices, which is run into like a wall of PDS fire, or go for Sol, who haven't defended any of their planets.
or go for the beta at NRA. That's about it.
Oh.
Yeah,
No, that's too far, I think.
it's gummed as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe Empyrean will take it out because they want to use their agent and don't really have anywhere else to go at the moment.
Yeah, Purple Slice is not great for Empyrean because you only get 2 tokens unless you get anti-mass.
Those are still.
Then you get 5 tokens.
Wait, in purple?
Well, you go for the alpha.
Oh,
and
once you get
on the other
anti-mass,
side of
yeah.
the alpha is the other asteroid field.
3 to also drop a mech.
Other goodies.
Green, can we talk about your leadership there?
Nomad squeezed. I want to see them fight. Nomad can try to make deals and get out of it. Cavalry is.
Yeah.
If they do get flagship too early, cavalry is so.
Well, the problem is that I can't do
Transformative.
anything with you at the moment because we aren't neighbors.
Right.
So after all the negotiation, we see blue fragments turn into the Dominus Orb for the Empyrean, which is pretty neat.
And black market forgery. Top leaders.
Secret Soul score. Soul has not scored a secret as far as we can tell.
So.
They got Custodian's point, Coffee Hound.
Yeah, so only point on the board, Soul Custodians. Fairly typical for like at this point in the game when 2 like dud stage 1s come out first round.
Anyway, so it's like a weird.
Yeah, Nomad's gotten very unlucky with these early objectives. These 3
Yeah,
Or I'd say
the two relics
some of the
and
ones which
fire
punish the
exposure
white
rate
slice
for that,
really, really hard.
Yeah, I think like this draw, or the chance of this specific like draw happening, is one of the things that's seen the white slice kind of diminish in priority over the course of the tournament.
Goodness.
Yeah,
From like 8 value to 3.
well,
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it's based on initial speaker position, but I think the white slice is strong in terms of getting if you can get custodians with white slice, and also because the red skip enables a bunch of factions to get stuff faster, like Cruiser 2 or something.
Leadership happens. Was this paid for? I heard a lot of negotiations going down. Maybe they were just trying to sell the blue fragment.
Or I could flip my whole planet board.
I can't imagine.
I can't. You can't say the white slice is fine with the objectives. All you need is the Vegas. That's not in the white slice.
Yeah.
So what's still?
I mean, like you can say the same thing about the yellow. The yellow slice isn't that bad. I mean, you just take Q's and Rare on.
Well, Houston Round doesn't give you forever trade, but yeah, I get what you're going at. You take the wriggles.
3.
So we see Leadership Popsol gets free, a bunch of people get 2. Nomad gets a bunch of tactics tokens, so I wonder if they're gonna stall Soul out here or something.
Maybe they're hoping to score 3 objectives, pop hero, and then move their flagship across the map.
As Soul, I think they put like 1 into tactic to build at home. No, I don't even. I might not even put 1 into tactic here. I would just
What did Soul
a
do?
bunch in strategy.
Yeah,
save
just
it for warfare and tech, and otherwise just orbital drop.
Yeah, you should just spam orbital drops on all your empty planets because even just putting 2 infantry there makes it's basically putting 3. It's actually ridiculous.
Prohibitive.
Yeah, I mean,
assault.
you don't even need orbital for a bunch. Just twice is enough.
Yeah.
Right. 1 for both each of your empty planets.
Yeah, you can throw down a mech with your extra money if you're feeling really saucy.
Yeah,
with
and as long as you defend one of the planets in each of the double system, it makes it very difficult for Nomad to attack because it means that they have to take both of the undefended ones to even score 6 planets, which they can't do really.
All right. So Nazroka has unlocked the secret to them winning. It's a Glock. It's a future Glock point.
Yeah.
With no Imperial round 2, that is really, really good.
And then I can have an extra one.
Yeah, that's very
It's amazing. Yeah, you can
nice.
Yep. All they need is 4 hazardous here. Then if they negotiate that from red, they can double score.
I believe that Red said there is no circumstance in which you ever get Rigel 1 off me as part of the deal.
What?
Which I would not consider.
Yep.
I think that's Aviator grandstanding, to be honest. If you want to force it. But he had the leverage at the time, and
I don't know. I feel like
Nazroka
I feel like Nazroka has a lot to offer in terms of.
Oh, you do.
I'm just gonna
But
pass,
I
actually.
don't know.
Argent passes, which I think they have a point. They have 6 planets right now, and it's very.
What did
very well
Nazroka draw? They drew the Obsidian Melty. Yeah.
They can follow Warfare for
round 2 is pretty
8 resources worth of stuff
Who?
right now,
And I don't
plus a lot of trade goods.
Which one's that?
waste
Argent.
anything else.
Oh, Argent. Okay.
right.
Argent gonna build their flagship.
Yeah, Argent also are wed to bugs, so bird bugs matrimony here.
Wait, actually, no, I don't.
What? Nothing.
I thought you were saying they had support swapped.
No. It says ode to bugs, but the O is covered by the command sheet. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I should have said it.
Yeah. No. I see that when you zoom in and out, it like changes the text from being like over and under. Stream has chat have no idea what we're talking about because I'm pretty.
I shouldn't have said it. I just shouldn't have said it.
Joel, do us a favor. Move on over to the blue command sheet.
Would you whisper me your warfare timing? I might be able to.
Yeah. Bottom left, bottom right. Even I don't know my left and right. Can you not see? Wait, you can't see the text on the stream.
I'll whisper you.
There should be text there. Oh, there we go.
I know you're negotiating over stuff with Blue here.
My next move is to take Atlas. Finally.
Okay, that's the joke. Cool.
And then I'll
That's the joke. That's it.
Yeah, successfully explained. Right, we're not insane.
Numat is explaining what they're doing
then
before
after I
fair.
produce on, then
That
I'll
makes
use
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they're going to produce in Prime War and then lift that token.
Cool.
Okay, we've just got my favorite question from chat, like that I've ever seen, which is, does Sardak have a tech path? The answer is
All right.
no, they
That's
don't.
a really good one.
They
I
have
like
no
the
tech.
part where you ask, do they have a tech path? And then we can look at their tech port and see they have 0 techs.
Yeah, tech is yet to be played this round, though, so you would expect them to start acquiring technology at some point.
Also, Blue, I sent you a few messages. I didn't hear back.
I didn't see it. Let me go check.
Okay,
Bring
so
flagship to Atlas, which
I'm really excited here because we get to see insane Mercer usage here.
We can make it part of that deal I was talking.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Field Marshal Mercer.
If they forget to use Mercer, I'm
So
going
I
to be
was
sad.
thinking, if you want, you could sell me the red fragment for 1 trade good for not firing.
whoa.
Good deal.
I think you just take the PDS here.
No, that's a lot of shots, right? Isn't that 4 shots?
3
3
shots. Shots.
Okay.
I would
No, but-
sustain
but-
my flagship,
No, this is
unironically.
the system you're planning on warfaring, right? So you want your flagship to be healthy for wherever it goes next.
Oh, I think you're warfaring the Primer build.
2/3.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
I think that's what they said. They get another red fragment.
No! They didn't use Field Marshal Mercer.
Oh no. Okay,
Wait,
tech
what was
happened.
the purpose? Why would you just
Let's
build
see.
the infantry at home then?
And
Well,
I'm getting a
they,
second.
important questions for another date.
Okay.
I mean, it's a good practice. If you build 2 infantry every round to defend your home system, it ends up being quite safe in the end game.
No, yeah, I agree with that. But only building 2 infantry makes it seem like it's a setup for Mercer.
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
We see Aether Stream come out for Empyrean, so they
Okay.
have a bit of
I
mobility.
like Aetherstream on this map because all the tech skips are Aether streamable. And by all of them, I mean a lot of them.
They
No, it's literally
do
all
not.
of them, right?
Oh, is it all of them?
Yeah.
It is all
So
of them, yeah.
every single system is Aether streamable except Mechatol and home systems.
And also
and
the
Equidistance.
anomalies themselves.
Yeah, but they don't count. Like,
Dude,
Well,
they do
I
count.
mean, it might. Like, if Corman got a red skip on it, it would have mattered.
B pod, like a +1 to drive into this supernova, please.
Stupid thing.
Yeah, or like,
The
yeah.
other 5 matters. Anywho, so what is Empyrean scoring this round? Are they going to Dominus Orb out of Laser Saculag into Vorhal?
No, isn't
Fair.
Nazruka should just take this, and then you can't beat Nazruka Mex, like, ever.
Yeah, I think Nazroka should bring 2 mechs to Vorhal and
Okay.
just make it inhibitive.
And we do
Take
see
on the
Cruiser
ground.
2. So Cruiser 2 is for Nazruka.
I think you still have to bring that carrier from Cormund, or at least try to, because 1 mech on the ground doesn't necessarily hold against a mech and an infantry.
Orbital drop.
Yeah, I also don't think you care at all about
So do a mech.
the carrier if it dies, because it's not doing anything either way.
Yeah, Cormund is Sardak food eventually.
Yeah, like the carrier sitting in the space above Cormund is not doing anything to Sardak.
It has a 2 in 17 chance of being useful if make history flips.
He's always
I
like
think
super
other's
nice to
it's
everybody, so it's just like, yeah, so the point
it's
of rule is you
nothing.
can fly through me. And we're like, okay, great.
It's not even charging.
Oh, Soul Orbital dropped onto Aang. What's that tech skip? So
And
they are
They also dropped a
vulnerable.
mech onto that, too,
It's in my voicemail.
Yeah.
with the drop.
For money.
More deal.
Oh, let's do a quick tech update. So Norma does get gravity drive. I feel Soul, I would be worried here. I would be orbital dropping, not onto Aang, but onto another planet.
Go ahead and activate this. Bring my cruiser 2 and one of my
Oh, we
mechs.
see
Right,
Strike
yeah,
Wing
so they have
Alpha.
Strike-Wing Alphas now, so maybe that could do something.
And as promised, I will give my trade agreement to
Stream.
green.
Oh yeah, okay. So here, Nazroka did go Cruiser 2. I recognize the gravity drive play as being something, as being something they probably should have done. It's just that I think they beelined, they saw war effort, and they were planning on doing Cruiser 2,
Explore.
is the reason. And then they just kind of didn't see the other path with the blue skip. If that makes sense.
Nazroka gets blue candy that they can
Yeah.
buy from Nomad potentially.
I think I agree to that.
Yeah, I also quite like just sitting on them and maybe using them for tokens later. You have your like relic point, so you don't have to hyper focus on getting more relics.
That's a really interesting way of playing them I haven't thought of. You think
Already
once you have
population?
Obsidian, you're just like, screw it, I have a token economy that
Yeah.
rivals Necros and I can't be stalled out
Yeah,
ever.
I mean, you're already gonna draw a second relic with your hero, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Is 2 relics enough for Nazroka to be cool?
Like,
They have Obsidian.
genuinely, when I look at the relic deck, the only thing I think of is, okay, this is a roulette wheel for a point. It's why I hate buying relics during the game.
And
And then,
Dominus Orb is out too. That's another
Yeah.
good one. Out of contention.
Moment of truth.
Yeah. Both the crowns are still in, so that means you can draw garbage. Though Crown of Infinity is actually insane for Nazroka.
Well, you're not getting prefab probably, and the tomb is on the other side of the map.
No,
so I don't know if I agree.
Well, even if you don't get a tomb, right? It's literally a second agent. Right? So like,
Without prefab, that doesn't mean a lot.
yeah, it's just it's like yeah, even ignoring the tomb, it's just a second agent, which is really good for fishing for other stuff.
2, I guess.
What is the Sardak plasma scoring theory, you think? Is this going to be like a PDS 2 Sardak? I see 3 PDS already. So
I think it could also be a rush to it's the shipless Geranium Valkyrie particle weave kind of deal.
that'd be hot.
I think that would be pretty hot. But they don't have a red.
Also, they do have a green skip and a yellow skip, so this could also be Cruiser 2.
Also fair. They have not built a single. Oh, they have not built a single cruiser.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
they
is
have their starter one.
So final movement.
Yeah,
Right.
Plasma AI Valkyrie particle weave, and then with AI you can get infantry too, because you have the green skip.
Yeah.
And then you just Gamma Mama everyone around the map and deal massive damage.
I think Soul should orbital drop onto Vega Major and then sell military support.
Oh, Imperium didn't get gravity drive; they got anti-mass instead. Interesting.
Well, so
So they can go to that empty space.
Oh man, you're gonna shoot at me there.
Pay him, dude.
Trade good, I won't.
Argent PDS already making mad cash money.
I mean, it comes it up for you, and it's also good for your
Yeah.
later. Like, I think it's good. I think it's worth the cost.
For sure.
What thing?
Yeah. Yep, that's the price I gotta pay for being neighbors with
All that.
Argent.
It's alright. Gotta cash in on
Yeah,
that.
no, I can't. I
Yes,
can't
your
blame
tech.
you for.
I mean, almost anything is worth here except for wormholes. Wormholes are shit or garbage.
Yeah,
But,
not optimal.
Token?
They are, yeah. They're
Rubbish.
wormholes are very suboptimal when you're doing your frontier explorations.
Frontier.
You'd really want to see secret objective or legendary planet. That's
There's a wormhole.
That's
not-
pretty good, actually.
Yeah, can they capitalize
Because
on this? Oh yeah,
They can Ether Stream, but
yeah,
they
'cause- yeah,
don't
because
have
they're-
anything adjacent. They could
No, no.
Dominus Orb.
Oh, that's their
Yeah.
sixth planet. That's actually their sixth non-system, right?
They,
That's
they
actually
could
pretty
Dominus
good.
Orb from Laser Sacculag into Malice. Yeah.
That's reasonable. The question is, do they hold laser or Saculi? Because Argent can just take laser at that point and get 3
Yeah,
tech
passed.
skips. Oh, this passed? Okay, never mind. Yep.
Okay, so
White Primor White just built.
White is thinking about their build. It
Oh, they
looks
have-
like they have 2 mechs and a destroyer in their area, but they are still thinking about it. We will update.
An actual point this round.
It is finalized.
Didn't they sling the carrier in?
Nope.
Dropping again.
They have not used Sling Relay once this game, I believe.
I thought they sling the carrier in. There's no other way the carrier gets it, right?
Maybe
They
they slinged it last round. Sling Relay is
slang
currently
it.
unexhausted.
Adjacent.
did they slang it last round?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Slang it.
Yeah,
Slang it.
That's the issue. Yep.
Exactly.
slang relay.
That's the.
Soul
So
Orbital
with Gravity
drops.
Drive, this can take either Vega Major, the Vegas, or a Coangelier.
Nice.
Soul Orbital drops onto Vega Minor.
Can't just
So
post on streams, bro.
I know.
So that means their free tech skips are pretty locked in, although they would love to do 6 planets if they could.
They can do 6 planets if they think they can win the combat on Jolier, but then they have to rift it.
Nomad can not really take both the Vegas. They could take a Cohen and Jolier, maybe. It's a mech and an infantry versus 2 spec ops, which I think is mech infantry favored. But with Evelyn, it could go either way.
Oh, Evelyn does stuff too. Forgot about this person.
Like if those 3 spec ops get 2 hits in the first round, that could be enough.
Where do you think the Supreme Admiral ranks on the naval fleet order, or the officer order?
Who's the Supreme Admiral? Is that the barony homie?
What? No, that's Sol, right?
Oh,
Supreme Admiral Delu.
It mutes me. Hopefully you guys can hear me now.
oh, is that on the back?
Exploration happens before production, correct? Right?
I don't know.
Depends on the exploration.
Well, on Scanlink.
Scanlink goes, yeah.
Scanlink is right when you activate the system.
Yes.
So that would be basically.
I know
Right,
absolutely
so-
nothing about the Navy, so. Okay, fragment.
Or
I'm
Wow, what a choice. So industrial deck is empty
sweet.
now, which means
And
it's
I will
filled
go
with a bunch of garbage.
Yeah.
Use my last 4 and flip AI dev, build a cruiser, a mech, and 2 fighters.
Yep.
First actual units that I built this whole game. And end my turn. Oops.
Hey, Argent, I know we're not neighbors, but can we also work
Commander's
out
unlocked too, right?
one use of your agent?
Yeah.
Okay, definitely.
Yeah.
You could just throw in like a trade good into the transaction, and you can use it next round.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. Sardak with Argent Agent actually seems pretty nasty, because you can lock your home, build at home, and then move all the infantry you built to the Rigels.
Stand by. Before thank you, folks. Nazraka, how you doing?
Hi, who's talking?
This would be your friendly bug neighbors.
I see.
We would like a non-zero amount of relics this game, but can I buy your green fragment and
Black market.
I mean, I can just sell you the green fragment too.
I don't know what Nazarka could buy.
You know,
Sell it for here.
that's up to you, really. How you'd like it to go.
Free
I'm
trade
not
goods
sure
is not
Sardak-
enough. For
I'm not
this.
sure Sardak can afford this.
I will give you.
I mean, if you could just mod Valkyrie Particle Wave.
Oh, that would be.
So much.
Do you go VPW here with more, or do you go integrated economy?
Yeah, I'd love to buy.
Oh no.
You're a madman.
It's probably
That's all,
integrated.
yeah.
It's gotta
Like,
be integrated.
If you go IE here, I don't see like a single universe in which NRA can do anything about you. I guess
Yeah.
okay, their mechs are really good, but like it's painful.
That's okay. You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Yeah, especially since you can already get to Valkyrie Particle Wave anyway.
Do it for. Gosh, I'm even going to say your trade agreement, and I'll just give it to you, buddy.
Well, I already gave my trade agreement to Blue, so he'd play leadership.
Well, then that's enough of that.
Sardak has
Well,
money, right?
that's
Can
something
he
I
just sell
missed.
stuff?
I didn't realize Nazarka
I'll
trade
make-
agreement went
I'll
to
make it
Solo
equal.
for
I'll give you
the
a
leadership
trade
play.
bid and
Good
my
job,
trade
Sol.
agreement
That's good money.
For your green fragment and promissory. And then you can peddle my trade agreement the way you want.
I think that's a terrible deal.
And a trade good.
Wait, it's just ask for cash,
Promissory and the green fragment.
right? You
Yeah, but-
can take the cash. You can take the cash right now, and you can also take the debt tokens.
Yeah, but the thing is, why would you not just keep this? You don't give your neighbor a relic. You cash it in for 3 value anyway, right? Because it's
Oh yeah, I know. I'm saying the price should be like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
I'll message you something and as a.
Like, there's no way you should give Aviator a relic without you also massively benefiting.
Yeah. And like this is what I'm saying. NRA, you've got your relic point. You're done with the relic game. You don't need to play it anymore.
That's literally
because you're just benefiting the people that don't have
and
the
I
relic
totally
point.
get it otherwise. Yes. You know what I'm getting at?
Yeah. I mean, are we gonna do that at some point?
That's my intent.
Actually, so with Empyrean can't either stream Nomad, right? No, they can't.
Okay, then we'll do that later then.
Yeah.
That's
For holding things up.
it's a fun Aether stream fact. You got to be neighbors to be able to pass it on to someone.
This game, I think we're doing just fine.
So Nomad cannot be Aether streamed this right now.
Oh, bollocks. You did Warfare before I had a chance to get myself another command kit token. It's okay.
Let me make sure I don't want the leak pool.
I'm really interested to see how Nomad and Empyrean try to score this round, because they are currently not, and not
Well,
scoring
Empyrean
round
has an
2
easy
is a
score,
problem.
right? They just take Malice.
Well, popping Dominus Orb is a tricky thing. Maybe they have another way that's a little bit less expensive.
You good? Is everyone done building?
I'd consider spending Dominus Orb for a point and 2 trade goods a decent.
I didn't build.
Yeah.
Like
If they have a
boy.
flank speed, they can do it with the Dreadnought at home.
Sounds like a successful stall.
Yeah, I don't think anyone even followed that. I'm activating Hope's End.
Yeah, they need a flank if they want to use the Dread at home. Okay,
that
Dread at home
will-
is now locked.
You were already there, so I could go get Malice, but poop.
Oh, maybe they're gonna Dominus Orb this dread.
I mean, I don't think that matters what you dominate. I guess you want to have this stuff above Laser Sacula just in case Argent gets cheeky.
Well, Argent
Oh, but
is
Argent's
fast,
passed.
But just in general, you want
Kiss
it
them.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
The person you're worried about is white, right? They can go through Atlas. If you go to Malice, they can take it back off you, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That is a great point.
But-
Although it doesn't give no matter
Yeah,
point.
I was gonna say it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for no. Actually, no, it does. It gives Nomad one planet, and they only need to take one of the Vegas instead of both of them, right?
Okay, yep, it does do something.
Yeah. It makes it so much easier
That
for
has
Nomad.
3 tokens. Yeah, I guess.
That's a bummer because I need to talk to him.
They would need to gravity drive. So they would need to gravity rift their carrier from Aaron and Mir to get to the Vegas.
Yep,
though.
and then or a co-undulator doesn't really matter. But so you take one of those, and then you use the carrier and Primor to get Malice.
Yeah, so
Could they use Aether Stream to get to Malice? Once they're neighbors, yeah. But can Empyrean use Aether Stream? Yeah, they can.
Yeah,
Because Malice is adjacent to the asteroid field currently. So to get to Malice the first time, it only has a gamma on it, so it has to be any anomaly that's adjacent to a gamma. Or that has a gamma in it. But once Malice is flipped, then it's always adjacent to the alpha wormhole with the asteroid field in it. Other way around.
This just occurred to me while I was whispering, so.
Green and white are whispering a lot. I wonder if they're negotiating for the Vegas right now. Maybe
Yeah.
green is.
Maybe have to be.
They don't have any strat tokens, so.
I mean, it's not really anything
drop.
Green can do to sell it, right? Green already orbital dropped, so now it's a hard fight for white to win.
Green could gum the gravity rift.
Yeah, green can send the destroyer to the Gravity Rift. I think they should.
What did green tech this round?
Psycho
Never mind.
or Chaos.
No, that would work.
I
Yeah.
have no idea what they're gonna do with Psycho.
They do have 3 tech skips.
Yeah, Soul needs tech skips.
Dread 2. They can get Dread 2 with a yellow skip.
Yes, they
alright,
can.
no, dude, this is the Cruiser 2 game. Everyone's getting Cruiser 2. Yellow, red skip, Cruiser 2 time.
No, stop.
This turn.
You are.
All that gets
hurting
Dread
me.
2 is their first unit upgrade.
If
like,
Empyrean takes...
skin
Oh,
crawl.
that's a good point too, yeah. If, well, you don't even need to go to the Vegas for that, Milty, right? Because if you have gravity drives, you can take the carrier from Primor, and then just go around the gravity rift instead.
Some things here.
Because once once Empyrean takes Malice, they'll be neighbors with Nomad.
I think that's what Melty's saying. Like they can bring both carriers, which is a mech.
No, but like not the
and
Vegas. The
5
Vegas is a much harder fight
infantry.
than the Conjurer.
Okay.
Right?
And your spoils are much less because Aqua and Jolir is an absolute banger of a system.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Soul should.
Okay,
be
but that's
coming a
wait,
thing.
Milty. That's like significantly better than 3 infantry on Vega Minor. Oh, Soul
Yep,
Gums.
Soul Gums this good.
Yeah.
Well, the Gravity Rift may giveth or taketh, but I think this is still a good play.
Okay, I thought Soul would gun the Gravity Rush. Okay, this makes more sense.
Now they're forcing some gambling. Like, well, I guess
Oh.
we'll find out.
Not forcing, because Nomad has free tactics tokens. They could send that destroyer to the empty space and just fight it out.
Just
They
one
could send 2
destroyer.
destroyers to the empty
Okay,
space.
yeah.
and
I
probably
was going
win
to say,
it.
if you're sending one destroyer, that also sounds like gambling to me.
Well, you can send two destroyers, or you can even send the destroyer, a carrier, and a fighter.
You want both carriers.
You don't need both if you're taking a Conjurer.
You kinda do, I think. Like a mech and an infantry versus 2 spec ops with Evelyn is gambling.
Yeah. Maybe the right play would have been to Mercer onto Primer when you built there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep. Nope. No arguments there.
Yeah, I mean,
That
you have
makes
you have Thunderian, right? So you can kind of mitigate like a really bad first round in a
Ish.
ground combat, but it's not
Thunderian
reliable.
doesn't- Yeah, Thunderian's.
Yeah, you have
the literal
Thunderian.
definition of gambling.
I really like Thunderian.
Wait. What's
That's
this?
that's strange to me.
Stuff. I don't want to put ground forces there, do I say?
Maybe
what
they
is
just really like how the white destroyer contrasts against like, the black hole.
Yeah, dude, the update to the Gravity Rift, so the inside's like actually like black instead of like the linen texture is so nice.
So Nomad puts a destroyer in the Gravity Rift.
Yeah, this doesn't make it that much sense, especially since Soul can't even gum that because
Is
they're
that
out of ships.
Ships and 6 systems for Nomad?
Soul doesn't. Nomad doesn't have ships at home.
I mean, working towards it, but yeah.
Sling
I
relay.
guess, but like.
Like, you could just sling relay something.
Green passes back to white. Let's see what white does.
I'm a little sad Green did not try to sell military support. I think they could have easily gotten a trade good from
Oh
Empyrean.
no, not that carrier.
Or Sardak.
But use the other one.
NRA.
Oh, do you want to discuss anything that's popular? I guess I can.
yeah.
Oh, Empyrean passes without using the Dominus Orb.
I guess they're not scoring this round?
No ether stream is possible.
No, they can still either stream.
They are not
Oh
neighbors.
no, but not Nomad. Not Nomad.
Not Nomad.
They can. You don't need to be neighbors for Aether Stream, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Read it.
Hellfire
Luke, come on, read
Oh,
Aether Stream.
Wow, imagine reading.
I know, right?
But this has to be gambling with the carrier from Aaron M. Mir
It's like,
for
we can expand it.
a very unlikely fight, to be
I've
honest.
experimented like with the people I play, my real life friends, and I don't see why.
Where's the warping?
What's this?
Here it is.
Why are they making the Nebula defense bigger?
Because they thought the Nebula Defense token was the arena tile.
Not everybody plays with that, but
So this Soul Destroyer just retreats to the Vegas, right?
I've never liked it. It's always been buggy when I've seen it.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me.
I was gonna say in
No
real
hits.
life,
That's okay.
games I've experimented with just copying this. What do you call it? The auto roller.
The auto roller. Yeah.
Everybody having their own, so they always know where it is, and I don't think it necessarily.
Oh,
I'm not saying we should do it now.
oh.
0 hits.
Remember back in the day when you had to roll dice manually?
Yes, I'm declaring retreat, but I got to do my space combat.
Years ago.
Yep, here
Years
it
ago.
rolled.
And then Mantis made his roller, and everyone's like, "Wow, this is so much better."
Remember when you
I
had to
like
like
Yeah, for my turn.
unpack your faction?
Oh no, that was the best part. You take the box, and then you have to.
Yeah, you're good.
Before you end your turn,
Me?
yeah, it's fine. We can talk later, I guess.
It is just him now.
So in that case, I think I'm going to build on Primor. Let me check and make sure. So.
I've only played this game in real life once, and I'm scared shitless to have to roll dice.
Wait, oh,
I'll
Stads,
live
it's
again.
it is chips and six systems.
Very good I could use.
Why are you building in Primor then? instead of
To put your
Sling
six system
Relaying?
with chips in it.
But Sling Relay does the same thing, and it doesn't cost.
They have
three
Sarween.
goods. And they have Sarween, sure.
But they could have just like not done this move and Sling Relayed at home as well.
Wish I could build a mech.
Yeah, you could also waited on this one because you don't need to score it now. But
Yeah, you do your Nomad, right?
You want
your
to score it now.
Commander.
No, man.
I guess.
My commander, real good.
Oh, they didn't build ships though. Oh no, they built destroyed. Okay, there it is. There it is.
I'm whispering you.
Okay, so
Okay,
Wait,
so Soul,
don't score
Soul,
this round.
importantly, very importantly, Soul survives.
Yes.
So they're priced in, and that Custodian's grab was really, really good value because it's already got them 2 points.
Yeah,
I think Soul is our favorite, our front runner, right? And then
They have to
probably
be.
Argent or NRA.
Argent needs to do some invading of their neighbors if they want to get some of these points though.
Argent
That's
Argent need Nomad to make a commitment towards Soul and then go in and sweep up something that Nomad left behind.
Or they just go into Mechatol and
Or that, yeah. That's another good option. Okay, that's everyone passed, so
White needs to
no,
pass.
White hasn't passed.
Those and
White
Oh,
has
White has.
flipped it
Oh, White
to-
hasn't passed.
Oh
yet.
no, White made it active now. They have no tokens left.
They can still Sling Relay.
Yeah, I wish I brought my ground force
But they don't. They have two. They have $2 that they're holding for something.
carrier, but yeah, I'll swap right now.
Ooh,
I guess.
support for
No.
the
Oh,
front
wait. Hold up. I
spot?
forgot.
Oh,
I
No,
actually
it's an,
forgot it's
it's an
Nomad.
alliance. It's an alliance swap.
That is really good for Soul. I mean,
Yes.
Soul's spending $1, so
Wait. Okay. So I said when I was saying Nomad could wait on this, I actually forgot it's Nomad and their committer unlocks off that. So never mind. It's very good for Nomad.
Do you want to score in order?
That's such a good alliance swap for Soul.
I don't understand what Nomad got out of it.
The Soul Alliance, which maybe
Soul
is
Alliance
good.
Right, but they're not getting points off of it. Is what I'm saying.
If you're scared of Argent, it's good. But what Soul got out of it was a $7 discount on their flagship.
and then the green slice with Mechatol, so you can just print tokens, orbital drop infantry, build your flagship and fighters.
Yeah, the
You
Genesis is a
don't
very
really
good
spend any
flagship.
money.
I'm gonna score 3 tech skips.
Yeah, and it also covers them if the flagship point comes out, because like
Right, Yellow?
that's a point
His
that
count is
exists.
2, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Argent flight.
Just scored that.
No secret. No.
No secrets.
No secrets here.
Brad, do you have ships in a number of systems that is
Red.
more than 5 but less than 7?
That one, yeah.
So no secrets scored so far.
My secrets are super annoying.
Yeah.
White and purple, you guys scored? Or white?
Billy is asking what these objectives are in chat, and I think they're terrible for the white slice. That's about it.
I have no problem.
But they're great for seeing some Twilight Imperium being played.
Nice.
Yeah, we should see some fighting, or people just doing nothing and slowly dying. We'll see.
It was hard to. I wanted to get expand borders at the same time, but
Also ships
Yep.
in 7.
I
Oh, yeah.
forgot about equal being 2.
Who's ready to go to round 6?
No public.
Yeah, no, man.
Alright.
Struck.
And next public. Control.
Excellent. Good job.
Oh man, these are brutal.
So on the upside, Argent is has push boundaries. They don't have to do anything next round.
Yeah.
Argent can just exist and laugh. Wow.
Hey, Yellow,
So
can you
Soul's
tell me
getting
what you did with
a
these
little bit
ships?
munched on, right? I think.
He put both on bottom, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So hopefully,
Oh, really? It made it sound. What were they?
They were giant.
They were.
Sardak is 8, NRA is
I don't know,
8.
should I say?
No, I haven't.
It's up to you. I don't remember what they are.
They were. I can't remember what they're called. It's the one where you elect a player, and then that player gets to choose the next time an elect player comes up, that person can choose.
That's not garbage. That's fun.
And the one after that was discard all laws.
Oh,
Great patience.
that one's
This
not
is
fun.
red slice dream
So it was
boat
just
scenario.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After this agenda phase, can we please take 10 minutes?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I think so once green and yellow put their tokens down.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, we're going to get to see some agendas happening.
Argent is looking so set up for
looks
whatever.
good. So first agenda.
This could be an imperial round for them, maybe.
Oh, actually, wait.
Ooh, that's a very boring agenda.
If you click this,
I don't like calling game components boring, just in general, but I don't see what this law adds to the game.
Yeah,
in general.
This is crazy talk.
Wait, is there a bug?
Yeah, it's always bugged for some reason. I can see the votes,
I cannot.
but no
There's
one else
exactly
can.
one ship that bombards in this game.
Like the actual space,
Very
you can just
dreadnought.
type it, right?
Oh, nice. Look at that. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Well, so conventions of war 4 players cannot use bombardment against cultural planets. Against each player that voted against discards all their action cards.
Just same here.
Starting with speaker.
Is everyone?
Yeah, Argent going 4 is pretty cool here.
I mean, who's
But then they can't go
building,
war zones with this.
who's building dreadnoughts, though?
About this.
It's exactly
Everyone's
one
going
of
Cruiser
very
2. It's a big Cruiser 2 game.
4, 8.
I guess Blitz is also an action card.
Yellow, you said
technically.
no wins. Red.
Maybe Argents should have started green so they could red skip to Cruiser 2.
Nah, I don't have any action cards.
Ow. Luke, you heard me. My poor neurons.
Oh my god.
I'm like, that's just a plain lie. Okay, yellow afters.
What they saying? Nomad should have purchased Sardac's Alliance here and gone after Ever on the ground.
I forgot what color I was for a second.
That would have been pretty hot,
There you go, Wysper.
Red.
to be honest.
Any afters.
I don't disagree. It doesn't clinch you a point.
Thank you for whoever is driving this.
But it helps.
Clearly failing in my duty as a speaker to drive the
Yeah.
debate here.
I have. That's
Okay, all right. I think that Yellow leaked that he actually has drive the debate.
So
Yeah.
I want to move quick.
Yeah, there's no big dreadnought. There's only my dreadnought threat, which is not really pending just yet.
548.
No afters.
Okay. So
There's only my dreadnought threat, says the Sard,
Exo Triremes, yeah.
who's unfortunately
about this.
What,
not
dude?
really a good
No,
threat.
he's already prepping. He got plasma, so they can. So a single dreadnought can have 3 bombardment dice.
To
Say I'm
use
not
my
discarding.
ability.
Get the alliance off of
Oh, right.
Argent.
Or yeah, 4 bombardment dice on one.
And he gets +6.
And
They're on 4s, right? Anyway, because I
Yeah, they're
only
on
have
4s too. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's actually like Warson-esque.
Same.
Okay. Elected into law. Conventions of war.
All right. 3 laws in play is very happy.
All right.
You know, let's see if there's a little bit more blood in this next agenda. Yes!
Hey!
Blood!
Let's go!
Blood!
My god.
Yes.
Fog!
The script writers.
Oh, I haven't seen this in a long time.
Oh, I think
All right. So, this is
I want to
super
see
bad.
someone be greedy and put
This
a
is
rider on
super bad
4.
for Nomad and for NRA and for
Nomad
Argent.
doesn't care that much. They can lose their flagship and sling relay it.
Yeah, but the issues in their flagship is not in the same position.
Somewhere.
Wolf's unhappy. But I think
somewhere deep
I
in
want to see
our-
Nomad put a trade rider 4 and have everyone else at the table be like, damn it! Like, you big meanie face.
So, yeah.
somewhere deep in Arkansas.
Red, do you want
Matt and Hunter are sitting beside a fire with whiskey. An
They're
excellent
like-
script, Mr. Donald.
The script is so good.
Thank you,
Mr.
Mr.
Donaldson
Martins.
and Mr. Martins.
Oh.
Another hit script.
No,
Yeah.
everyone knows the script is going to become better when the winner wins off of Become a Martyr.
Yeah, yes.
Uh,
It's good. Yeah, it's going to be
I missed it.
Conquer the Weak into Become a Martyr win.
Deleted your debt.
Yeah.
What tech would you go as NRA here?
Fragment?
Yes, sir. That's yours for your card.
Yep.
Biostims prefab if it goes tech.
Lovely. Thank you.
And I guess I can give you this too.
Yeah,
I agree with
I-
that.
I think that is.
Wait, he actually got the Argent Alliance.
Oh,
Who did?
wait, that's
Exos are
actually,
bombarding.
Exos are really on the table now, though.
Yeah. Except he doesn't have any blue skips. But other than that, yeah.
Well, you just go like anti-mass into grav drive for these two techs.
Or DT is probably better.
Let me have this, for God's sakes.
On 4.
He is Sardak, right?
Oh, that's actually so scary. If this goes 4 and Sardak gets 3 techs, they actually just
That's
get
so
Exos.
greedy.
How's this? Oh yeah.
That is
Oh,
so greedy.
wait, it's DT,
Stuff.
DT Grab Drive Exo 2.
That's insane.
Although if I'm Soul here, you can also get like Carrier 2, Fleet Logistics Lightwave, and just never.
Yeah,
tech
but what are
the
those
rest
gonna
of the
do
game.
against Exo 2s? Oh, that tech is so good here.
That's my vote.
Tyrion probably just gets like Lightwave Gravity Drive or something.
I'll be going 18 against.
Soul going against.
Wait, was there a Become a Martyr win last night? I didn't see that. I didn't see the game last night.
I
Yeah,
think
there
there
was.
was.
Oh my
I
god.
heard about it. I didn't.
In the quali game, yeah.
Beautiful. 3 out of something like 30 games? More like
Okay, so
35, 40.
Heard that Become a Martyr is actually the best objective.
Happening 1 in every like 12 games. It's actually pretty awesome.
10-4.
Wow. So
40.
it's
Okay,
actually-
it goes 4. Let's see it.
You took my joke.
That makes it easy for me then. I'll just
People are not saving their tech skips. Make sure we note that.
Oh, thank goodness. So first off, hold on. I'm just gonna take my PDS.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're clever.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Exhaust their planets before we roll them.
That's
All right.
yeah, yep.
So
Everybody else good?
See, that's a good point. Yeah, to exhaust the planets.
we should do it as we vote, because sometimes you can't vote the number you're trying to vote because of your configuration. But
For sure.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, just for tech skips though, because Argent would have loved to not spend their blue skip or red skip maybe.
I don't think they had to.
You're rolling.
But I,
9, I think.
That's-
Soul
that's
doesn't
text.
care.
That's text.
Oh wait, so
Or like
Sardak actually went
three
PDS2 with their Tech Rider?
So I have a question.
Yes.
Because I have Psycho, I don't have to exhaust tech skips. Can I use
And you
tech
can-
skips for both researches?
Yeah.
You can use them even if it is exhausted.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna type the answer.
And
Alright, I'm really interested in seeing what Sardak's tech path is here, because they went PDS2 off of the Tech Rider.
Well, then
It's gonna be AMD Grab Drive. Okay.
to get how's that?
Might can go like
wow, we each get 2.
Psycho or
Is it-
Neural and Flagship 2.
For who? Oh, Nomad?
Argent go worse on this here, please. You have so much money.
Yeah. Or
You
grab
have
that
Emperor.
Hollow Lattice, dude.
I want Argent to go for Warsun so badly, man.
Yeah, I
It's
think
the
Warson's are
perfect
really good here.
chance to do it. You can go Warsuns and just
triple check them before I do this. I'm
assume
going to
your
get,
neighbors.
if I can find it.
Is
Hyperion goes Void Watch.
Ew.
Want
I'm
to see
not a
unit?
huge fan of
I want to
this.
see a unit upgrade, Imperium.
Upgraded.
I like Void Watch Fighter 2. I don't know if I'm gonna go Fighter 2, but I like that.
Yeah, through the round. That's
Find Void Watch very useful.
Planets.
Yeah,
Good
and so
turn.
we see hyper prefab out of NRA.
Oh, this is such a late hyper. I don't like this at all.
This
I
is two
think,
tokens.
yeah, I think Biostims gets you a little bit more value than Hyper, but I don't mind, like, realistically, you don't care about the middle green tech, you're here for prefab, right?
Yeah.
You have Scanlink already, so prefab is pretty hot.
It's like you just went from I'm not going to get prefab this game. I'll
Okay,
just do other
so
things.
Nomad
to-
went
oh,
Ada Memoria too.
Nice, I like that.
Yeah.
Then we see War Sons
Urgent
from
goes
Ada.
High five, DacoTrilar.
Another action card.
Crisp high five to you.
I'm trying to decide on my second tech. Sorry.
And
Fighter
lightweight
2
for
with Argent
Soul.
with a neighbor. I forgot Argent exists because I like Fighter 2 Empyrean so much.
I'm gonna go AFK. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Alright.
Oh yeah, sure.
Argent second tech.
Timer.
Or Sun.
If we're going.
No, but what was their first
Ida.
tech? Oh, well, sorry, Ida. Yeah.
Argent's first tech was War Sons. I don't know what their second tech is.
No, they got Ida first.
No, they already had it.
No, they didn't.
It's possible.
Luke.
Nope.
Did they not? I thought they did.
They
My
had
bad.
Strike Wing Alpha 2.
Oh, because they used the red skip on Belmore?
They spent it. If they hadn't spent it, they could have saved Ida, which would have been a $3 discount to build the War Sons, but
I
alas.
mean, carrier too. Carrier.
Wait, did you say
Yeah,
War Sons
actually-
changed the carrier too?
Argent talking.
No, that,
If they saved the red skip, they could have gone Ass Cannon, right?
Holy
Carrier- Soul does not have Carrier
I don't
2.
think
Let
it's
me
a good idea, but
Patience. He had a tech rider and then Ixion went tech, so he got 3 techs in the agenda phase.
Origin over here, but clearly that's not a good plan. Oh man.
Souls can't do
Okay.
the same carrier too, according to our, the gods.
Yeah.
Soul, you have to research
Oh, so
your
you've got your special.
sorry.
carrier too.
well, yellow. Whenever you want to pick strategy card, I think we can start the strategy phase.
Is everybody back?
Looks like it.
I
Unless
don't see any AFK tokens. Yeah, let's start the timer.
Alright, timer has started. If we've gotten through 2 rounds in just over 2 hours,
I just
so
clicked
okay
on it.
pace.
left click.
Yeah.
Okay. Yellow. Go ahead.
Okay, NRA is up.
You could take Diplo here as NRA almost. You have poor value planets, but otherwise you're not necessarily holding on to Gormand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. See?
Yes, of course.
Quite.
Right.
So many control objectives that are all just have some planets, okay?
Hey, NRA.
Yes,
Where'd all where'd all your command tokens go?
Brutal.
Or management.
That's all he's got. Yeah.
I've been.
The bugs have a fantastic diet they would like to sell you.
Yeah.
A what?
It's called eating humans. I mean,
So feel free to go that way and not this way.
yeah.
Yep.
So,
That's the thing, too.
ideally, I think if Sardak wants to take
Peckish
Soul's home
right
system,
now.
Sardak wants leadership, so he wants Nazroka to take something else.
Ooh, our Nomad and Sardak aren't neighbors, are they?
Nomad or who?
Nomad and Sardak, just because the cavalry do it. Oh no, they go Imperial.
Yeah, what about
Imperial,
eight?
but
Yeah.
fuck.
That
I
was,
was so tempted.
do
but
they
I
have that?
kind of decided
they have
So,
more than
Sardak can
Soul
score-
and more than Imperium, so they can flip for push boundaries.
Right, but they need to do 4 of the same trait. Is the only other one they can score.
Yeah, I think they push boundaries and then they.
Oh, wait, no, they don't take Soul's home system. They take a co-engineer leader.
Green.
Mm,
You know, so
well, if they take any
2
Soul
control
planet,
objectives in 1 round.
just means Soul retakes.
Well, yeah, but a co-engineer leader they can take, pop Imperial to get 4 of a kind.
But I don't really want to get aggressive because
Maybe.
you know,
And then they can even tech fleet log this round, so they can do that.
like starting wars with people.
Oh, that's true.
Yep.
Fleet log would be very
You're
nice.
stupid, but
We
it's
have to
all
do
control
war.
objectives, so it's kind of.
It's like,
Guys,
Our
friendly
choice.
TI meta. Friendly TI
Oh,
meta.
Yeah.
You'd be happy.
He says friendly TI meta. I don't know if I believe it.
it's forcing us to fight, you know? It's not fair. And I don't blame
Great.
anyone for fighting.
Remember, Soul does have the Nomad Alliance, so Soul looks weak now. They will not look weak in a little bit. They will build a flagship and 4 fighters and a mech or something. And they'll be much harder nut to crack.
Wait. Oh, I thought Soul took trade. No, Soul took politics.
No, they put it back and took politics.
Somebody's gonna take Imperial next
Okay.
round.
Yeah, I like the politics pick. It's round 3. It's about time.
Maybe we see tech. Okay, we do see tech get taken. I was just about to say maybe we see tech not get taken.
Urgent
I
goes
don't
tech.
understand the
That must
Argent
be hollow
tech
lattice.
pick. What else do you need? Don't you have everything?
This has
I
to be hollow
think
lattice or
you just
Azkaban.
take. Yeah, I think you just take hollow lattice and don't second tech, and you just take the 4 resource discount on the wartime you're building.
Argent, how do you have 3 relics and didn't cast them in for a?
Got them during the agenda phase.
Yeah.
I actually got 2 relics after.
Oh, people traded them to you. I see. I was like, that's magical.
Argent gets Shard of the Throne or a guac point from this relic. Looking very, very
Yeah, I
hot.
think construction is way better for Argent here.
No
Like
Yeah.
having more PDS on the board just makes your hollow lattice that you're going to get off of the tech secondary a lot better.
Maybe you have 2 more PDS in your reinforcements, right?
Yeah, so just finish up your PDS.
1 on Evera, 1 on Zobat.
Man,
I think Argent said they were planning on leaving Ever alone,
I know.
so maybe just
that's tricky.
1 Melon, 1 Zobat. But if you're not planning on leaving Evera, then yeah, put 1 on Zobat or Evera.
You could do 1 on Zobat and then put like a space dock on Lysis Velnor or Archon Vel, and you're actually got like pretty good.
I don't know. I feel like PDS 2, like finishing out your PDS 2 is better. I think.
You guys just say I'm being crazy, but I would have been sorely tempted to go Warfare, build your Warsun, lift the token, and just send it at Airnam.
Oh yeah, and see now Argent doesn't even get construction.
Right.
Diplo, yeah, I like the Diplo pick. The
Yeah.
dark
I
end
don't
is
know.
value.
I think construction is like so much better for Argent here. But
But I
maybe
think
they have a
it's-
tech objective.
No.
If they have a tech objective, then
Yeah.
4 of a kind makes sense here.
Right.
There's diminishing returns though on the PDS, right? Because when you add like your first one, that's 3 shots, and then every other one past that is
Everybody
like
has
only
more
1
things
shot.
than me, so I don't really feel like trying to stall this round.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna get
Pops. Tokens.
4 additional.
Okay, so you get leadership just right off the.
2 here, 3 additional. Right, that's 6 and 9.
Because I think when it comes to me,
Sip is actually 6.
Only 2 for Sardak, but they were already looking pretty good. Maybe we will see X's, in fact, if Sardak holding on to 6 trade goods in their back pocket.
Let's flush that out. Ships.
Um,
Out there.
Luke, you're saying diminishing returns on the PDS, but if like just putting a PDS in an Evera has 3 shots on landing infantry.
Okay, yeah, I guess landing
I do
infantry
want
is
to end my turn.
important too.
But maybe you want to be able to sell Evera. Like, once you build a War Sun with Evera's resources, you don't really need the planet
Yeah,
anymore.
wait, Stads, come on, yeah, you do for the second Warson.
I think I'm set.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
ending my turn. I'm doing this.
No, you're good. You're good. I'll wait. till
I'm
you're done.
doing grab and gun.
Maybe Megan and Assault Cannon is where they're going with this.
All right, Craig is getting a trade good.
Great. I'll gain a train good. Oh, I get to do it twice.
Yay! They remembered distant suns. Hey, look, that's better than a trade good if you spent that planet.
Already ready.
No,
So,
Yeah, I think you should just hold on to Evera because Nomad's not in a great spot to take it from you.
I will.
I think.
gain a trade good. Right. So that was
Unless
nice
they can see
wash for me.
they're part the 10 points, which, spoiler alert, they can't because they don't have
Alright.
like the bonus point.
The map,
There's no point giving up Evera unless you're getting like
my turn ends.
very nice
when
payment.
Ships in there. Or, like if there's ever a ship in there, right?
If there's ever a ship in there, instantly.
Even if you win,
Okay.
you don't want Nomad being desperate and just coming after you, because they feel like it's the only chance they have.
Yeah.
Even if you will beat them back without too much difficulty, that's the sort of nagging ankle pain that prevents you from finishing the race in first.
You don't want to be sitting next to a desperate person because they might just do something that both of you end up regretting.
So,
Exactly.
who's got light wave. That's a good
PDS
just to look at.
Well, are really good against that. I should be clear, Argent doesn't have a ton to fear, but
Yeah.
if Evera means Nomad is your best friend and you have cavalry whenever you want it,
Soul. That's
Soul
that's
is
not a bad deal.
And I also got Void Watch, just so you guys know. So if
You can use cavalry to downgrade to a war
you
sun.
gotta give me a promise right now.
Sounds good.
Well, cavalry AFB is actually better than
The Wysper.
or AFB, or is it the same?
So yeah,
It's the same, isn't it? Oh no, it is better because it hits on 5s. Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
Yeah, it's technically better. And then you hit it twice on a 5 and have sustained damage.
All right,
which
so
Argent
I am
loves.
gonna activate Malice actually.
Imperium goes for Malice. This
So
brings
sure.
them up to 7 planets, which is still less than
Yeah, it doesn't
Sardak
matter.
and NRA.
Alright.
There you go. The trick is relock it after.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
Whisper red.
Surprise construction went unpicked. Someone doesn't want more docks for more plastic for all these controls.
the fighter.
Yeah, Argent still has like 0 plastic. Oh, sorry, not Argent. Imperium.
Because the Y
The
wormhole
alpha
inside
is-
and the alpha also, yeah.
It's
No.
not adjacent when you activate
Yes, it is.
The Y hole. The
Yes,
Y
it
hole.
is.
Oh, the gamma is in the.
Yeah.
Just ignore me.
You're good. You're good.
I try not to.
yeah, the game.
Ignoring starts now.
I agree, Patience. This round is going to be a bonkers planet dance.
Pay no attention to me.
Or it might just be Nomad crying in the darkness.
Nomad goes and sits in the corner while their planets get eaten.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a party.
There's nothing saying Argent
I was
can't
either gonna
just
wait really a long time
want
to go in
Nomad's
there,
planets.
Or
Yeah, that's actually. Wait,
and actually,
hold up. Is Lazar Sakulak not like completely undefended? Can't Argent
now
just
it
get their
is.
text him?
Yeah, Argent
Yeah.
can go there.
Aw.
just I like it being there, you know.
Imperium, I sent you a note.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Um,
I've just been doing my stuff.
Blue and white are whispering. That's important.
Who was that?
Bugs.
Bugs. Okay, let me explore Malice.
Hey!
Oh,
We got it.
wow. That also opens up NRA Alliance shenanigans.
Baby.
Damn.
Always have to think about NRA Alliance shenanigans.
You can't just want to
But
Who
yeah,
knew
no,
this
it's
game
so
was so
valuable.
easy?
resign myself.
That's very good.
I was actually gonna say Sardak could probably take it, but now they
Dang,
can't.
that's
So
actually unfortunate because I was gonna pop a mech on Malice. That's okay. Okay. I will. Let's see.
Does NRA take Lazar here? No, they don't need
Hope's
it.
End and get a mech on Hope's End.
Who has Lightwave? Just Soul, right? No one. Oh, and Imperium.
Hmm.
One else.
And then I am now, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm adjacent to everyone.
You are adjacent to everyone.
Was
Yep.
Nomad, but now I am because of the wormholes.
Yep, they are adjacent to everyone.
Cool.
Nicely played.
I mean, I get my commander now.
Hey, before you end your turn, Imperium.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, I haven't looked at the chat. Who's
That's okay.
my buggy friends are trying to talk.
What would they try to buy here? The Alliance, maybe?
no, the alliance isn't worth too much.
Oh. If you're doing, I don't think this is what Aviator is doing, but I just realized that if you're doing shipless Sardak, Empyrean Alliance is actually pretty great for you.
But he's
right?
not doing shipless Surda. He has
you were.
gravity drive AMD.
Where
Do that trade now.
just because they have to bring in ships to land on you.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
And
hold
you're
up. Is this
okay with
actually like big bait?
Surprised that you stayed there.
Okay, so think about this. Carrier from what is the system called? Salger's Anak takes Yord. Okay. So now Sol comes in to defend Yord. So now then use the carrier on the Rigels to go take a Ko and Julier.
To answer Red's question, and it'll be.
Yeah, you went anti-mass. Totally
How
doable.
about the-
Yeah, and
But Sol can
it
build.
diverts Sol's carriers to home system instead of taking a Ko and Julier back.
Soul could also
Maybe send it
just,
again if
with their first action, build a flagship for free and 4 fighters.
Oh well, yeah, we'll see if they do it.
Oh, sorry. Do people have PDS in the wormholes? Were they trying to shoot at me as I moved
You
in?
can't.
No.
No wormhole.
Oh,
PDS.
okay. Okay.
I do think Aviator's gonna pop Imperial first action, just grab the point while the point is spiky.
Sorry.
Can't he just do take my control? Isn't it definitely possible?
I don't think he wins in the space.
Carrier and Rigels can come too with mechs.
I don't think he wins in space.
Oh, does he not have fighters at all? Oh.
There's not a single Sardak fighter on the board. Actually, the carrier from the empty space can come with gravity drive. It'd be a carrier and a cruiser versus a soul carrier and 2 fighters. That's really close.
Okay.
I think that actually might be carrier and 2 fighters favored.
Well, it's also carrier and 2 fighters favored because the cruiser has to die first for Sardak, or otherwise the infantry just die in space.
Involved.
I know. Wait, I'm still trying to figure that out too.
You know what? You can end your turn. I think it's in your favor anyway, so I wouldn't fuss you too much.
No, for sure.
Whisper.
Yeah. Okay, and that is the end of my turn.
Build it your own system, Soul. Don't pop politics. Or pop politics and sell the speaker to Aviator for a ceasefire? I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see if they build at home. I think it's a mistake not to. But maybe he doesn't see it.
There's no warfare. I don't think
Sorry, I'm
you
whispering white.
gain anything by waiting unless you have something urgent to do.
I mean, does Soul have anything urgent to do? Aren't they beating
No.
Nomad and or just Nomad actually? They're not beating anyone else, right?
They currently have
They have 7 and Nomad has 5, but everyone else has more than 7 or equal number of 7.
Yeah, Empyrean also has 7. They have 3 tech skips though, so
I
they
think-
don't need to do anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
have they not scored that yet?
Yeah, no,
They
they
scored some
scored
planets.
last.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as Soul, this is your defend my tech skips and build up round, so that then next round you can start your push.
Yeah.
Build
So they
in
really
your
should. I think they should build
orbital
at
drop.
home first action, but we'll see what they do.
Build orbital drop,
Terms of it anyway.
Yeah.
follow Imperial, sell military support a bunch. Turn your turn Ong and Vega Major into mechs via orbital drop, I think.
Avoid it.
Don't bother teching this round. I think as Soul, your tech path is pretty complete. Maybe you want fighter too. I don't know if you need it. Yeah,
I think
activate a
you can-
Cohen Jolier.
I think you should tech for fighter too. Otherwise, I don't think you can actually spend all your money because you only have one build.
Swing through the Vegas.
Oh, I guess you upgrade to mechs, right? That costs a
Yeah, that exactly.
Ugh.
Use
Terrible.
Ong as 1 and Vega Major and a trade good for another mech on your 2 orbital
So there's
drops.
no Cohen Jolier play to be had anymore.
Is that where you're going? I guess, yeah.
They're emptying out the Vegas for Nomad.
Maybe that was the deal. That's why Soul got the alliance.
It's almost as though he's afraid of some bugs.
Yeah, what else are they gonna score this round then, though?
I was just joking, Soul. Come on.
Are they gonna take
Bugs
the?
gotta eat.
They can't take the Wriggles anymore just because of the PDS2.
The
I
objective
think
Who
that's a
can't?
few too many hits, and Sardak infantry are
Oh,
a little
yeah.
too scary.
Sardak can't take Lazar, which is another hazard industrial, and they only need one more.
Yeah.
How do they get there?
Through the alpha.
The Alpha.
Oh,
that-
there's a thing in the way.
Oh,
They
wait, they'd have to
Have the instinctive.
pay Empyrean to let them through to take.
So let them take their planets. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
In this particular one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Sardak had the 4 of a kind now. Now that Soul did this play.
I want to see support swaps be. Cheated
Sorry,
this
the
round.
fire went with.
That was a pretty. I'm just kind of publicizing. The standard price for Aethers is going to be 2 trade goods.
It feels like
But if we
expensive.
pay you 3, can we get like unlimited for just that round? Do you have any package deals?
We could get a if you get the Aether insurance.
Soul scored 6 non-home ability. I don't know if anyone's.
You know, there are people who sell TI insurance.
Sorry.
Mantis
Talking to
selling
Mantis.
TI insurance. Yeah.
He's calling out. Just
Kinda have to do this. the Memoria too.
Oh, Melty throwing out good ideas. Maybe they're selling the Vegas to Nomad, and they'll just take another tech skip. Laser looks tasty.
Spiders have to come with.
I was scared that was coming through the Nexus, but that DMZ saved me.
I'll take the that for sure. And I think I might just do a minimal.
Excuse me.
I might not do a minimal ground force.
So
Yeah,
Nomad gets both.
in terms of
Oh, Soul didn't spend Vega Major yet.
There are some whispers between these players. So,
But that carrier has nowhere else to be, so he'll go.
Soul not spending Vega Major is a little unfortunate. I'd be kind of mad.
This ground force on the other. I'm playing those two planets. It's final movement, by the way. I should have said that.
I think I missed it. How did Memorial? Oh, you have grab drive. Yeah.
Grab drive plus the upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. That's a sick flagship.
And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to try my best to reinforce what I left behind by putting 2 ground forces on out.
How are they doing that?
All right, so
Primal.
so Stats, here's what I'm
Right,
thinking. This
right,
is the 1-2, okay?
I'll grab those 2 planets for you. That.
Step 1, take Soul's home system. Soul has to take it back using the carrier on Mechatol. Step 2, take Mechatol.
With the 3 fragments.
Yeah, that would do it.
Bonus points if you can hold on to Jordan.
Shard of the Throne.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, that's actually a huge. That is potentially. Yep.
This is a big deal.
Yeah.
This is a
Okay. I
huge
think
deal.
Argent. Wait. I genuinely think Argent just like.
No.
as long as they
No.
don't-
This is not. This is good for Argent, but this is better for Sardak.
Did we move him up?
I'll do it, yeah. I'm just gonna put
Is it?
This is how Sardak gets their guac this game.
Yep. That's true.
Sardak, you go directly to Light
Yeah.
Wave. Do not pass go.
Yeah.
Do not get Valkyrie Particle Weave. You get Light Wave. You get Carrier 2.
Yeah.
Argent cannot defend against you.
Yep. And you
There's
have
nothing they can do.
you have anti-mass to get through the asteroid field. Your carrier on Lodor is 3 movement away. It's over. Yeah.
Wait, whoa, hold. Hollow Lattice?
At least we all.
Oh.
This is Hollow Lattice, but there's no construction right now to stop Melon Zobat.
He's running away with it. It's just like, nope.
Yeah. Okay. Hollow Lattice. Hollow Lattice is a good tech. Turns out.
Hollow Lattice is a good tech if you can get a PDS on Melon Zobat.
Can I please take a little bit of extra time to think?
Who else can possibly take it? Nomad and Empyrean, I don't think are likely to be able to do it. Although, it's a path. Wow.
I'm hearing you guys going like, oh, it you can just go through Light Wave, and it's like, well, Argent does have the Light Wave counter.
Maybe. But Argent can get out 1 PDS on Melon Zobat, which can then be crippled defenses. So it's...
That's why you put 2. One
yeah,
on Melon,
2
one
would
on
do
Zobat.
it.
Yeah.
If they take construction next round, which means they might be kind of SOL for Speaker.
Sardak must be the only ones with a shot to take the home system, right? I don't think anyone. I don't think you can win space combats in the Argent home system. Just doesn't happen.
Stats, I don't think they're going to be SOL Speaker, right? Because doesn't Nomad take politics if they want to have any chance of staying in the game?
No, I don't know about that.
I thought Soul was going to make red Speaker.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense for Soul, but Soul... Oh, well, it hasn't actually popped yet, has it? No, it hasn't.
No.
Okay.
So Soul might just make Aviator Speaker and then pick it again.
Well, yeah, then it doesn't actually matter what Argent takes.
Then Argent's fine to take construction, probably. Although maybe Nomad takes construction if the last objective is a construction.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
You could have just passed tech off to Empyrean and taken construction, gotten Hollow Lattice with it.
Okay.
Do you agree?
Sure, you don't.
This is NRA and Sardak whispering about something.
No one is playing as Hell Green.
Bad news for Argent, no support swap. Well, patience. I think you're attributing way too much to people wanting to support swap.
Right here if you're keen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like it doesn't actually matter that someone has custodians. People still support swap with them.
Okay.
In fact, you might even see Argent and Soul support swap. Like, hey, if the table tries to ice them both out, we'll just be like, well, looks like we'll win
But that
make each
benefits
other.
Soul like supremely more because Soul is gonna have way better speaker position the entire game.
Yeah, but a way less defended home system.
Sure.
Speaking of which, it's about time for Aviator to take a turn.
And
I apologize to everyone for my spelling.
Okay.
What the heck?
Trying to type too fast.
Yeah, the objectives aren't great for the single planet legendary slices.
They're downright punishing.
Chatter going on.
Ooh, Ong
I'm pressing an F on the world's
that makes
smallest
sense to me.
keyboard for them.
Can Sardak take it with their mech and a lot of infantry? Probably.
Knows.
Well, they could also Gomsec as another infantry there, so it's an infantry and two. It's a mech and two infantry.
Oh, yeah,
I think Soul.
They can bring any of their
Okay,
carriers on the
Patience,
board.
you say that. Who's attacking Argent's home system? That home system is literally untakeable.
Unfortunately, I hate it. But
Covering that hand over at.
I don't think this is guaranteed for Sardak.
Like the only way someone can actually get to that home system is with Sardak Hero because that bypasses PDS.
And
What the hell is that?
if I do that, so you got Claire.
You're adding one for your commander screen.
Also, I don't think Soul's ever going to take or ever threaten Argent.
I don't know if I'm done yet.
The relic game is Naz Roka has Obsidian, Dominus Orb has Empyrean has Dominus Orb, and Shard, and Argent has Shard.
I'd give you. Can I give you $1 for that right now?
To move through to analysis, is that what's going on?
No, I'm not. Just to Aether Stream.
Oh, to Aether Stream. Okay.
They want to bring that
Wasn't it
carrier
just
from Sealed
$2?
Zanuck as well. Soul's Mechatol fleet can retake and just Soul
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sardak.
You don't need to retake. Oh, but Soul's point is what? Wait, what is Soul's point this round?
Soul's not scoring this round.
Who got Obsidian? Naz Roka got Obsidian.
Yeah, I think Soul's fighting for their life.
No kidding.
Yeah, well, this ties up all the Sardak stuff.
Oh, I don't like that.
Aether Stream this guy.
Yeah, I think as Soul, you retake Sealdry or something at Assault. You don't have anything else to do.
I would have left the carrier in Sealder Zanuck to try to take Yord, but I don't know if you want to even gun for that.
Anyone can buy it, as long as you're not attacking me with it.
Obviously. Well, can I attack you and use your powers? That would be great. Thanks.
And move through me, right? Yeah, come attack my home.
So also just take the Sardak home system here. I think you get Goblin Muhammad.
The Rigels are takeable by Soul because Soul is Lightwave.
Is Claire
Lots of PDS though.
for the first round account?
It's just PDS too.
4 shots.
And he only has 3 shots, and Soul has a carrier with two fighters in it.
First.
You already.
I don't know. Maybe it's possible.
No, now I use Claire. Now I'm activating. My question was about Evelyn, my agent.
Oh, I understand. To choose a ground force that rolls an additional die. I understand. Okay. So.
Will that automatically be assigned to my mech?
Yes.
Do I need to roll it separately?
It should. Well, we'll see what the roller does, and we'll correct it otherwise. But we know you want to.
So this should be like a very, very comfortable win for Sardak.
Sardak's bringing a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're actually leaving their slice super undefended.
Yeah, that's it. That's 5 hits, right? Because of the mech. So.
Well, not a Soul totally whiffs, but yeah.
It's over.
2 hits. Okay, yeah, 5 hits.
Sustain and do a 5th hit, and lose my ground force. So that's
How many hits did you have?
5 to
This is good for Argent, right?
What? Oh, because it's
Because
not. That means it's not coming at Argent.
Sardak
yeah.
is looking somewhere else. It's the person with custodians. The other guac point is getting hit. NRA also must be very, very happy.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think hitting Soul is definitely the correct thing. Soul has the guaranteed custodian's point over Nazroka's if they draw shit. If they draw bad objectives, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
If
Yeah.
he can get away with it and not face any repercussions from the Mechatol fleet or
no.
NRA,
Activate
I don't think anyone's ever heard of a Glock point cannon, Magi, but that would be cool, like a guacamole cannon.
with Ayadev.
I would sign up to have a guac cannon fired at me. I think that sounds like a very delicious time.
Oh, I'm not building a mech. I lied. All 4 mechs are on the board. Hilarious. I will build the 2 infantry. Actually,
I wondered if you had a guac cannon fired at you,
yeah, I'm feeling a little naked right now.
would you like be at, like up against a wall of tortilla chips or something?
I feel like it's like too like not too like mushy, right? You can't really fire that out of a cannon.
Don't say that. You could.
Maybe it's
Upper
like a shell, like a tortilla shell, and then inside is like.
Oh no.
Wait, that just sounds like it
What?
would hurt. When, like,
Yeah,
it's
then the
fired out of a
tortilla chip shrapnel, like in your eyes and stuff.
Dude, you're putting
No,
shrapnel in the cannon. What the heck?
Oh, I can't.
Maybe like wear goggles so you don't get any in your eyes. But
yeah.
Yeah, that's one of NRA's weaknesses there.
Yes, and here we see the Vis-a-Vis.
I'm done.
What's it called?
it would probably work better. in a
Sylvier.
Vis-a-Vis.
Is that Latin for something?
Sorry, Yellow. I gotta do Diplo.
Why are you sorry? Oh.
Because I'm just taking this
Google, and
chance away from you.
aside from TI, I got
I'm doing
an Airbnb
Diplo on
in
as our Saculag.
in Croatia.
Yep.
So
Yep.
yeah, there you go.
I will play. Which
Yeah,
Oh, I might follow.
didn't seem to mean anything.
Yeah,
I don't
play
Yeah,
Well,
I
no,
would-
there's an action card that prevents you from casting, playing the thing.
Oh,
It's coup d'etat.
What is Mestophalia?
I obviously don't have it because I can't remember what it's called, but
use it.
I've had it in other
Yeah.
games. So I was like, I'll play the thing that I don't have.
Yeah, totally.
I will follow.
And I
though.
refreshed 2 of my planets. Anyone else gonna follow that?
Yes, I will follow that.
I just know people. I've had multiple people asking for that planet, so gotta keep.
If Soul Orbital drops on Mechatol, they could maybe take 2 wriggles.
Mephistophelian?
Well, I guess when you put it like that.
Right?
You saying
Is
wait?
that it?
Okay, everyone do the secondary.
Wait, if you're speaking, your mic's
Okay.
kind of low.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
No.
Okay, so it's Soul's turn now. What are
I
they?
think you have to build at home, but I'm very tempted to orbital drop on Mechatol and try to take Rigel 2 and Rigel 3 to score this round.
Yeah, the only threat to your home system kind of just decided to go somewhere else, so.
But still, you wanna stall that out, I think. I don't know if Sardak is gonna defend the Rigels.
You need Sardak.
Sardak cannon thing by
activate
Argent
first.
Alliance. Argent Agent, right?
Oh, does he have Argent? Oh, he has Argent Alliance, doesn't he?
No, I know,
Oh,
but I'm
that's-
saying Sardak can defend the Rigels with Argent Agent if he buys that too.
As long as things hold.
Yeah. So you have 5 PD. 5 PD shots, not 4.
Is doable. As long as
5 PD, jeez.
Yeah. I think that's doable.
Was that Blue talking to me?
Red,
Yeah, yeah.
I was-
Yeah, I was saying I wouldn't do it this turn. I'd return if I did that.
Red, do you see my whisper?
So where does Argent get their last tax skip from?
They don't need a tech skip.
I don't think that's an issue. Wait, I just looked this up, didn't I?
Push boundaries. They can also
Yeah, but tech skips make it so much easier, so you don't have to score that now.
boundaries is a pretty good one to get out of the way too. I would.
It's from the Devil and the Faust legend. Who was Faust? I should know this person.
It's FH.
It's okay. So Faust is a magician and alchemist in German legend who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power and knowledge.
Yep.
And then the devil that he sells it to is named Mephistopheles.
Yeah. It's like I've seen like a play. I think it's like a very fairly famous one.
They didn't have tortilla chips in Atlas. Wait, how do you know that?
They had pita bread.
Yeah, they had flatbread.
Is pretty good.
Yeah, you can have like pita chips. Oh, I guess that's not technically tortilla chips then, yeah.
Never mattered before.
Corn did not exist, and tortilla chips are made out of corn, ergo. Yeah.
Could be wheat, right? You have wheat tortillas?
If you're a pleb, yeah.
Right, but like they didn't have corn until like the people went to the Americas.
Yeah,
so.
that's the whole point. Therefore, no tortilla
Yeah,
chips.
we'll drop
Maybe,
it,
like-
put it back there.
I didn't have avocados either.
Thank you. You make the best point of it all. You didn't even have salsa because tomatoes don't exist. Wow.
Wait, what do you actually eat? Hello?
Olives.
It's just pita bread.
I mean, you can have a pretty
hummus,
great
and hummus.
tapenade with some pita
And hummus.
chips. To be honest, I want that now. Hummus, tapenade, pita.
I don't want to screw up the timing.
Isn't that like one of the Greek myths where it was like they were figuring out who was going to be like the patron god of Athens between like Poseidon and Athena?
Yeah.
So Poseidon was like, "Hey, have this water fountain," and Athena was like, "Hey, look, I invented olives," and they were like, "We like olives," so they named it Athens.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
My recollection.
Well,
Soul Orbital dropped on their home system and put it back down. We were talking about olives. But
Okay, they did something to defend their home, and it's actually pretty effective.
say we have to go with the.
yeah,
Right. Yeah, that's
It's too like a lesson to Luke.
I would have liked Orbital dropping on that control, but there's no rush. You need to rush.
Oh, and then you need one more thing, I guess. You could sling relay.
I've got sling. I was planning to use sling anyway. So
So just next two actions be like trade, sling, and by that point, I'll be out of your way, and then you can move this in and that in.
Ooh, Nomad buying Evera.
How much did they buy it for?
Money.
I don't have any commodities to replenish, so I'll just go ahead and do my stuff.
This gives Nomad 4 cultural instead of 6 non-home.
Step one is grab your
You're good.
Do we think we're gonna see our first blue slice win? Maybe. Soul is getting very numbed.
but I don't think you need to.
It depends on. It unironically depends on Hollow Lattice. This is the ideal Hollow Lattice scenario.
Because yeah, when you get 3 from the supply, you can put 3 on R2 now.
Yeah, thank you. Because I was planning to do that when I took trade.
And Sardak is pivoting pretty
Wait,
heavily away.
haven't there already been 2 blue slice wins? Wait a second.
In
In the qualifiers.
there haven't been any in the prelims.
And that
And
exhausts.
this is game 20?
White.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually worked out perfect.
Yeah.
It flipped the trade goods too.
Yeah, patience. I think they did before they went hard left. And the fact that NRA built in their home system instead of being like, well, I could go for you, indicates a lot to me. Granted, there's like 5 shots on the Regals.
Yeah, NRA don't survive the shots with Cruiser 2.
Yeah,
I'm not turn myself up. I've got this games all the way up. I'll turn myself up in Discord at some point. Can you hear me okay if I do this?
this is perfect.
Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah.
White, you get a replenish. I mean, not white.
Blue?
Green.
I would hope
I got you whispered white. That's why I'm thinking.
Yeah, but Hollow Lattice makes it slower, Mills.
Free.
So that you like. So the reason Sardak Commander would be really good here is because it can bypass the PDS. But if you have to stop in a system, then they have to get PDS, and then Argent can activate it and PDS it again.
Mm.
replenishing already.
But if there's no PDS and melon so bad, there's a hole through it for the Sardak.
Yeah. So Argent needs the PDS there.
Green is gonna get all my trinkets. I get my thing back. Yay!
Nomad gets to use Artuno for the first time.
Argent?
Yeah.
I know my prelim game didn't go the way I wanted it to, but I did use Artuno literally every round and felt mildly happy about that.
Yeah, if you want, I could just wash you for replenishing me. That might be the best.
Let's do that.
Okay, so I'll wash you and then get my commodities for getting replenished.
Yeah, so you can replenish
His
for free.
commodities are attached to me quite frequently.
Right. Get a deal.
He made a pact.
All right, sounds good.
I'd give you a preferable trade too, Nomad, since we're neighbors now.
Is that Empyrean talking?
That's Empyrean. Yeah, I got 4.
You got 4, so you give me 4 for 3.
Yeah, I do
this-
4 for 3.
Shoot for free.
I guess Sardak flips Imperial next action for 3 tech skits.
So I gain 1.
You want to do that trade now?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it now. Even though it's not technically it's not till we do, the secondary goal.
That's true. That's true.
I think that's it. That's all my replenishes, unless somebody has a deal that feel free to speak of. But
So did you just take the 3 from mine, right?
I just
Or
flipped
you
1.
take the 4?
I just added 1 to myself because
Oh,
you were
okay.
giving me 4 and I was giving you
And
3.
then I will net 3 off that. Okay. Thank you.
I think that's it.
Hey, bugs are
Oh,
Getting X minus 2.
Bugs going in.
bugs. Pretty please.
what do you offering for?
I could owe you 1.5. I'll roll a die and see if I can give you a second one.
Okay, we'll do your deal, and you just tell me how it works.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'll get the second one. Even you get it.
I can't believe that.
I probably should just think it's on the.
Oh my goodness.
But you're not a roulette meta fan?
Look at this.
Even. Yep.
I'm really not, actually.
Oh, what would Mantis say?
Mike, can you wash me also?
Oh, we are neighbors.
We are
I'm
neighbors.
just gonna give you money.
Yeah, you guys
I'm
are
just
neighbors,
giving you money,
yeah.
buddy.
No, yeah.
I'll just get you
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
to-
Having randomness in a super serious board game.
Dang.
Dude, randomness in my
Yeah.
Twilight Imperium?
Yeah,
I only
kinda.
want win making.
Mm.
Only the best wine made directly in game for
Can I get a
me,
wash?
please.
Can I get a wash?
Oh, you like to watch.
Or -1?
So shitty this time to you that I will actually I'll watch an X minus 1 watch. So what have you got?
You figure Soul would get
What is your
nice treatment considering they sold the Vegas.
Again. So,
I'd
put
have
it
to
in
do
your
that.
Production area. Oh, you took it. Okay.
okay. I'll,
So how long do you think Soul's gonna keep their home system / Mechatol?
okay. I think that's it. I'm passing
Depends
back.
entirely on whether they want to keep Mechatol or if they want to
Nice.
do something else.
Do you want to
Their
do
home
this?
system, the whole game, I'm going to be bold. I believe in this soul.
Or are you thinking?
Yeah.
Mechatol,
So
they lose it this round.
Just so that this is
They can just do the
Two.
classic Winu play where they only hold Mechatol in their home system.
so
Argent?
so
Who else takes it?
supports
Maybe
one.
Sardak
Nazarok?
can if they get infantry there.
I'll give you 3. I'll give you
Sardak
3 commodities
cannot.
for.
But I can get
Well, they have
one
a bunch of
infantry
infantry
there.
at home. I don't know if they can get it to Lodor though.
What you said, just to, like basically just do.
Oh, whoa, hold up. Sardak next round just takes it, right? Because they have a buttload of infantry on. Oh,
Yeah, like
Probably.
Yeah, okay, maybe Soul keeps it then this
And
round.
then
both
we
go up.
So if Soul doesn't sell Speaker, they can
Okay.
kill the carriers over on.
and then
That's kinda that.
this.
yeah, but then that means they're not taking Imperial or politics.
And I'll go update the score sheet.
If they take
thing.
politics, maybe that's enough.
So we put it over at the
Yeah.
score, right?
I'm really wondering how angry Soul is after the Young take.
My first point.
Say, are they angry?
Nice.
You
can
can
do
do it.
Gotta get in the game somehow.
And then I will pop. Did you grab yours from the bank for Dark Pact as well?
I did. Yes,
okay,
I did.
good. And I will pop
Thank you.
that tech.
Alright, Hollow Lattice Watch is starting.
I will follow.
Double tech is happening. I see a blue skip get paid for.
Ong.
Just tuned in.
Grab
Are there any
drop
deals,
holos?
or is Soul just being ripped apart? Yeah, Soul's kind of just getting ripped apart, unfortunately.
I'll take Valkyrie Particle.
Well, there was kind of a deal with the Vegas. The
Yeah,
Vegas was a
okay.
deal.
Yeah, there was kind of a deal with Nomad, but then Red just like seized the opportunity and
Flip Lazardus.
Hollow Lattice comes out. Grab
Hollow
it.
Lattice G-Drive. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure Aviator just got Valkyrie Particle Weave.
Spec Ops 2.
That he did.
Oh,
He uploaded Aang, and yeah, Valkyrie Particle Weave is pretty hot. Those wrinkles are untakeable now.
Well, one of the
That is great for Argent because that means Lightwave Carrier 2 is not happening anymore.
that's hot.
That's the stipulation.
That's hot for Sardak. The dip flow into Valkyrie, into Soul has no hope.
This is the bugs.
Oh. You are?
Actually, really, I think I only want to pay one.
Spec Ops 2 comes out from Soul.
A deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna be.
No one else has pulled their techs out yet, so we'll find out what they do in a second.
I want to explore this frontier token in this asteroid field.
You would like me to not do the pew pew?
I will not charge you for not pew pewing.
I agree.
Alright, Dread 2 from Nomad. That's good.
I do come there this round. Is that
Yeah, they don't have any dreads out, but they have just played trades, so they can probably just build all of their dreadnoughts.
Yeah, actually, wait. That's a good point, Luke. They don't actually have Dreads out. Is Carrier 2 probably a better buy than here?
I'm just nobody's agreed to anything.
I mean, they have two carriers out, and they probably could build the last two and a bunch of fighters.
I can block this for you.
Whatever fact.
But-
Like, isn't that a way better buy? And then you can get Fighter 2 next round with AI Dev?
You cannot say yes just for
Some people just like dreads.
Is that
Oh, yeah.
acceptable?
Big plastic better. That's what they say.
Like, I'm of the opinion that
So in that
unless my dreads have some kind of special ability,
Yes.
I'm building carriers like all the time.
Yeah, I think Carriers are insane.
I think Carrier 2 is the best unit upgrade, like best non-faction unit upgrade by like quite a significant margin.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It's like
Wriggle's getting-
binder insurance.
Yeah.
Wrinkle's getting
I don't like the fact that
Reinforced.
that's on offer.
Yeah.
Alright, so the important thing that
want
this does is this actually puts everything in Rigel in range of Mechatol.
Yes.
With the unit upgrades, I'm going to put it on my
okay,
sheet.
let's
Should I
just- This also makes it.
Yellow got
Almost
FL.
open,
Very
but who
cool.
cares?
Logistics for
Yeah.
Yellow. Soul got that. Who are we waiting on? Empyrean? Just Empyrean hasn't researched yet?
Yeah, Empyrean hasn't grabbed it. Oh, they look like they've taken Dread 2s out and put it on their sheet. Again, with not a single Dreadnought produced.
One on Malice.
Oh, no, yeah,
here,
sorry,
and
that's
here
one.
we were thinking they were going to get Carrier 2. Sorry, not Cruiser 2, I meant. Cruiser 2.
Actually, we're gonna do it like this.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this Dread 2 pickup.
And I'll use Magen on Rigel 3.
What do you disagree with, Patience?
All right.
That Carrier 2 is the best unit upgrade.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, Carrier 2 is the best unit.
Alright,
upgrade. Maybe
yes.
Destroyer
Nom
2,
nom
but
nomad.
Those two are so good.
Like, Destroyer 2 is the most effective in space combat, yes, but space combat is not a large part of the game.
Yeah.
Ground combat is way more important.
Pick up a couple fighters, mech and infantry.
Is this negotiated?
No. I'm going with it's not negotiated based on the fact he prefaced it with sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I also don't see any whispers between the two, so yeah. This we're seeing violence. These objectives have chosen violence and
Yeah.
it's happening.
Nice.
I mean, Patience, it's a question of who you're attacking, right? Like, if you look at if you're Nomad and you're attacking Soul, Soul literally does not have a single red tech. There's no way they're getting Destroyer 2.
Also, you don't have to get Fighter 2 to get Carrier 2. Like, the point of Carrier 2 is not to win space combat. It's to bring enough stuff to actually be able to take planets.
Yeah, that's final movement.
Yeah. Blue wants to shoot.
I mean, Dreads and Destroyers are good, but the issue is I'm just going to wall you with like 5 infantry.
Pay
you
Blue, please.
You bombard
Please just
Kill
pay
2
Blue.
and land 1 mech, but I've still got 3 infantry on the planet, so you're just completely walled out. Whereas if you bring a Carrier 2 in that situation, you can land like 5 or 6 infantry.
Yeah.
Wait, please.
This is
Did you
final movement, right?
but pay blue? Please pay blue.
Yeah, please. Don't just eat 3 hairs. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, yum 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 yum. Ooh.
Oh my.
Wow, fantastic!
He doesn't even need. Oh my god.
The cruiser dies, but you still take the planet. No problemo.
Maneuvering jets?
I mean, yeah, you still take the planet. It's just like super.
Okay.
Like, what does it cost you? A trade agreement
I'll take it
to
on
not lose
and
gum for when Nomad reattacks the planet?
I guess the fucking cruiser.
Eh. I think this
Oh.
is fine.
So I will lose the infantry also.
Wait, why?
Why?
Oh, why?
No, you don't use the infantry.
The carrier can hold it.
Oh, the carrier can still hold it. Right. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah. This NRA stuff rinses the free infantry, right?
Yeah.
You probably don't even lose an infantry here as NRA.
No, because the mechs are absolutely insane.
Honestly.
Those mechs are so good.
Better take this planet.
Ground combat?
Awesome. NRA mechs, you kidding me? They're gonna make mincemeat out of those
Yeah.
guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's 5 dice you're rolling around.
We're at that point.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go ahead and play morale boost.
Nope, not needed.
In your play area.
Whoops.
Well, I
gotcha.
would have if somebody hadn't.
Morale boost for NRA. This is overkill.
For the first round.
Hey, Luke, so, you know how you were saying morale boost was the best action card in the game?
Yeah, I love that card. It's actually
Yeah, dude, it's so good. It turns a guaranteed win into a guaranteed win.
Okay.
Whoa.
Dead nomad infantry.
The
No point.
NRA mechs weren't even rolling enough dice there.
Were they not?
Totally pointless.
There's only 2 idle on dice that I can see.
Wait, what? Oh, does he only have 1 mech dialed in?
Alright, I'm rolling my second.
He has to roll additional one, yeah.
Roll the first one?
Roll 1 more mech for the first one.
Should only get one. Why did it roll 2? My cardboard's gone.
Why quantum?
I'm on the computer, I'm sorry.
Your mechs only rolled 1 dice each. It looked like it only registered as
Oh,
Okay.
maybe it wasn't quite on there. Alright, so I just use the roll quick roller.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever. Just do it.
5.
It's
I rolled
illegal.
twice. I didn't even.
Can't put it in a treatise.
Okay, great. Great.
Oh, I haven't used it.
Oh, Explorer! Don't forget your Explorer!
Do they have their commander unlocked?
Exploration tech? Oh no, you didn't.
I didn't. I almost did, and I decided that.
Oh, they can take it.
Wait, just,
But it is May, so we
just still
we say
explore though,
nothing.
right?
We'll explore it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I could have given you the movement.
Hey!
mining.
Trade good!
Cash money.
Think of that at the time.
Hard value.
Good.
You love to see it.
Oh, that's even better, actually.
Yeah,
Let's
that's way better.
see. Um,
One of these is a token, one of these is a trade good.
I'll take the fragment.
Yeah.
Fragments for sale. Get your fresh fragments for sale.
I love how NRA has 1, and 1. How
Wait,
inopportune.
who are the scissors ROIs?
I'm done.
So yeah, out of like cultural, industrial, and hazardous, who would be rock, who would be paper, and who would be scissors?
Hazardous is rock, I think, for sure.
The cultural's
Take
gotta
them
be
out.
paper because it doesn't have any negative things.
So I get a destroyer.
Okay, so industrial is scissors. Actually, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wormhole.
Because like industry, you're cutting the paper.
Wait, why would you ghost ship there and not like in Lodor for funsies?
Industry destroys culture, hazards destroy industry, and culture
is best.
destroys
Imagine
hazardous.
not going paper.
I'm gonna malice to refresh my commodities. Right?
Dude, paper's OP. Can only be beaten by scissors. That's crazy.
I never had malice before.
Ida is the rock and scissors. Carrier, T's, and fighters are the paper.
To gain 2 trade, I will gain 2 trade goods.
Wait, hold up. Patience, that's cheating. You can only use one of them. You can't use 2 of them at the same time.
And that's the end of my turn.
Whispering blue.
Also, I absolutely love this map with faction borders. It's like...
Pretty wild.
it's a wild map.
The only thing that's normal is like Argent and Iberian. Everything else is a little cray.
This rich table.
He's playing. No, Canadian rock paper scissors is like moose, hockey stick, maple syrup.
Okay, you can go away right now.
Which beats which?
I don't know.
Because like an uninformed person like me might assume that a hockey stick would beat a moose, but then again, I could easily imagine a moose beating a hockey stick in a fight too.
I'm gonna play Archaeological Expedition.
Oh, nice. Has to be on industrial because he doesn't own any other planets.
I want to get one out of my hand.
It's revealed the top 3 cards of an exploration deck that matches a planet you control. Gaining.
I wonder which deck it will be.
Discard the rest.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
Wait, this is a terrible odds then, right? Because it's 1 in 14.
Oh, it's empty. So will it just automatically refresh the deck?
no, I mean, there's not going to be any though, right? But I guess they get. Do they get discarded?
If you
You're allowed to right-click and say the distribution, right? I think hazardous is
10 hours.
A grain in the discard of the relic deck.
Should we point out that you can right-click report remaining? Is that
I think if it's
is that too much?
you would shuffle it and then.
I've seen like one puck before. I had a friend in college who was from Minnesota, or from Minnesota. So they were big hockey fans.
We can move that pile.
All right, it's bad.
Oh,
What are they doing?
wait.
I don't know why not How many is in hazardous? I see.
Yeah, Minnesota is a pretty shit state. That's where Dane is from, right?
I moved the deck up.
It's not where Dane is from, it's where Dane
Try
is.
to gain a relic, basically.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, wasn't there a 2 out of 4 chance in the hazardous deck?
Yeah, but they don't own any hazardous planets.
Oh, right. Yeah, no,
They literally only have industrial planets.
Yeah, it has to be an
Rolling?
industrial. It's not an active choice in their report.
right.
They were just
You're completely correct. So, I guess they're stalling desperately.
The whole name.
What are they stalling for?
I don't know what they're stalling for.
And they may be figuring out where to send their carrier.
Maybe I guess they don't want to build at home unless they want to bring that carrier home.
I always make the mistake of spending my trade goods too much when I get up.
Someone saying hockey is lame in chat. I'm not happy.
Yeah, so I'm putting a dreadnought.
Hockey is
just
broomball.
What a take.
Well, we have
sorry.
Brit on the mic. How did you follow football, right, Luke? You and your brother both did?
Yes.
How did you feel about the Super League for the about 2 seconds that it was the thing?
Dumbest idea ever. Actually stupid. Well, I have no idea how how you can possibly be that out of touch with like the community of the game that like own teams for it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's insane. It's insane. Like, and both Joel and I we're fans of Tottenham, so like we are fans of a team that was meant to be in the Super League, and it's like. Yeah, there's not a single person that I know that thought it was.
We're gonna start the TI Super League when Alec decides to host it.
Okay. Reading it
it's a
from
party.
here was amusing.
Party in Atlas.
This is PDS, right? I think this is trying to take the ground.
Oh, destroy a ship. What is it
Fleets
called?
to dust.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Destroy ship. I like it.
Destroy that one carrier.
Anything you need from me, let me know.
We might.
Oh, the
You
Super
know which
League
one
was
I'm talking about? That one.
was a European soccer idea.
Oh!
Stroke.
Wait,
That
this doesn't matter.
I don't understand.
It saves a token. It puts it in your tactics pool.
We'll go.
Yeah, but
Way to get that command token back too.
maybe they think they're going to be publicly executed in the agenda phase.
This is a very dumb play by Argent because there's no way you win in space. Win on ground.
Yeah.
Your tactic pool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They're trying to take this on the ground. I don't know how you take that against 2 NRA
You
mechs.
can't. You have to have bombardment. There's no way you do it
I
otherwise.
should have taken Imperial.
Oh no, they're bringing mechs. Nah, they're fine. They're bringing 4 mechs.
If I were you, I think I would have taken leadership anyway. I think you still
Leadership was a good pull, yeah.
What a large commitment
I could have scored
from.
right away.
We'll see if this.
Wow, Argent's plastic suddenly looks so much weaker now.
Attacking you again before
I
it got to
should
your
have
turn.
saved that morale boost, that's for sure. Holy crap.
Yeah, that I
Yeah.
disagreed with, but
Like,
Yeah, this rinses the NRA stuff.
Yes, because why not?
Oh, jeez. Dude, Argent. Impressive.
Bonk.
What?
Treat anyways.
What hit?
All right, and then
Wow, you're putting all your mechs there? God.
Yeah, he's got the 4 mechs on 1 planet.
Okay, now we get to.
we're actually riding on 1 destroyer.
right,
They all can ride on one
They're-
destroyer.
they're all flying next to the destroyers. The
Now we have the question: how good are the NRA mechs? How good are the
So I think this is a fair.
Eidolons?
anyway.
Looks pretty cool.
I think
They don't have
Argent loses like 2 infantry here. That's how good they are.
Negative Ghost Rider.
I got
Ooh, high roll.
3 hits? That's a pretty good number.
Actually, not high roll.
Oh! Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh,
NRA mechs. Oh no, they need to roll another. Yeah, thank you, Quantum.
Mac one more time. I don't
Why is that
know why.
always
The
failing?
mech isn't on it, maybe? Or
Here,
something
try
weird?
rolling it again. and we'll
Daryl,
just take the first
please.
2 mech hits.
Yeah, that works.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
there we
just
go,
do these.
Commits.
I just do these infantry
Yeah,
ones
now it's
on my
right. Okay, so
roller
you got 1 hit.
because I'm a
sustainable.
massive boomer.
I will sustain. How many
It's sustain, kill infantry. 3.
3.
Sustain, kill infantry.
3 hits? Jesus. Alright. Well,
Okay, next round.
I don't understand this. Why would you? I guess.
I
I guess it's net neutral for Argent.
What do you mean?
They're losing Ibera, but they're picking up Atlas.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
absolute trash.
yeah.
Those NRA mechs.
But
Are they-
Ibera is a much better plane as a whole, just because it's more ensconced in your PDS network than Atlas is.
Are they going to be able to reach out
Good
and get another hazardous planet somehow?
Mir?
Oh, this is the 3rd one. Yeah, you're right.
That is.
Like, is that what they're playing for?
I can only see like Mir within range, like physically within range.
They could do some
yeah,
nasty
dude.
things to Hope's End if they catch I mean, no, they can't move the asteroid
Can we
field,
just draw?
can they?
They could bring an infantry from Archon Vale, and I don't think they can bring anything else. No, they have gravity drive. So
3 tokens they have left. They have 3 tokens. They can attack Empyrean in the empty space, then attack Hope's End.
I can follow this, right?
gravity drive, I think they can maybe bring enough infantry to Mir to make it
For Hope's End.
close-ish.
Yeah, they did bring older mechs, which is very funky. Not a fan of that.
Atlas fleet.
Argent's probably after 4 of a kind here. Patience.
Green. Am I allowed to follow the secondary Imperial?
Know what Argent's after quite yet.
Token.
Mirror is less takeable than Argent, I think. Maybe it's more though.
There's a chance this was just keeping them at 9 planets after they lose Evera, which means they can still score push boundaries.
That's actually
Yeah.
ideal for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's also
So
reasonable.
if that is the case, Mechatol seems like a much better take than Atlas.
My turn already?
Actually,
I agree with that.
Ah, shit.
can you take Mechatol? Actually, wait. Oh yeah, you definitely
Everything that, well, not everything, but most of what was brought to Atlas.
can. I
could
mean,
have been
okay.
brought
So
to
here's the
Mechatol.
upside of taking Atlas over Mechatol. Who's gonna take Atlas back from you? No one. Meanwhile, who's gonna take Mechatol from you? Sardak is.
Oh yeah, next round, but very early.
Yeah.
4 mechs and 3 infantry, that... Does that give Sardak pause?
I mean, VPW.
Yeah,
Oh,
Vertical.
Oh,
Vertical
but your
Valkyrie
free
wave is
destroyers
pretty
and
strong.
PDS hold the space, so Sardak has to use hero, which means they don't use the hero against your home system, so you win either way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any value in taking it unless it gets you something besides the 2 command tokens.
2 command tokens is great value.
Okay, but Argent doesn't need to do anything. They just need to send their slice and win the game.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just activate this and explore.
That's actually a very good spot there, Patience. This could be the objective to become neighbors with everyone.
They are neighbors with yellow and red and green. Yeah.
Hey, Craig's huge.
Craig is massive.
Craig's massive.
Craig just hit the gym and ate the
Craig's
protein
being on
powder.
the protein, yeah.
Craig literally doubled in size.
He's gone, yeah, red in the face too.
Oh my goodness. Not going prefab hurt a little bit more. Just
But did they not build? Oh, they are, okay.
So build cruiser and
That was nice. They were building there in the same action, so they just get to spend like 2 extra resources.
and are set up
Yeah.
for objectives.
Hey, just saying, imagine if they had prefab.
The same.
It's a good tech.
have fleet logistics.
Should have been 12R for Argent as well.
But nothing useful.
Didn't they already
No,
have
they
it?
had 12R
If they're not
already.
losing Avera?
They had 12R.
Yeah, right?
Without Avera and without Atlas.
Yeah, they
Could
definitely
he
have it.
become the gay?
Where's the alpha?
Nah.
Okay,
They could go to the airspace above Lodor.
about this
How?
field.
Brumekital when Soul moves out.
Billy says, what did I miss? You missed Crag getting bigger.
Crag is huge. PDS needs to fire here.
Or
Maybe.
PDS
No.
have malfunctioned or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
This was negotiated because Ether
oh, he
Stream
gave him
was
either
given-
stream.
Ether Stream was given for 3, PDS did not fire.
Yeah,
for 3.
I wish NRA had prefab though. I feel like it's a much
Yay.
better tech path.
Empyrean Hero getting more than 2 explores? Impossible.
Oh, it got 6 explores last night.
My best is 8, and then in the game that Binks played last night, he had 7.
Oof.
Can you guys?
Wait, that like does the deck, right? Because there's 14 cards total.
14 turrets
What'd you
totaled, no Mirage, no
What's
Ion
is I've got
Storm.
this stupid webcam and it has a mic and like Discord
No
picks it
free
every time
fragments.
into my fancy mic. So,
Yeah, it's seeing the same
Is
thing.
it just the 5 purges?
They
What
got
happened?
action cards, so probably
It's 2
not
action
the
cards,
one
yeah.
they were looking for. I think you
Okay.
really want secret objectives out of these at this
Everyone
point.
wants secrets, dude.
that goodwill gesture in mine blue.
Oh, totally.
Yep.
Oh,
Now there's only 6 in the deck once you get out all the purges, so you
Wait,
just
hold up.
drawing secrets and action cards.
I think Blue's actually going to take Mirror, because remember, this was a while back, but Blue and White were talking, and Blue said you can move the Destroyer and the Carrier to Avera.
Yeah, maybe it's that.
Hey,
And that doesn't interfere with 4
word on the
culturals.
street is that you like some Mama Gama.
Amagama.
What?
How about Mama Gama and 4 trade goods?
And yes, chat, I forgot to use my alliance from Soul when Inara came to invade.
We didn't know this
Oh.
either.
He noticed before chat.
Perfect explain.
Can we make it 5 for all?
Chat, you
Although-
suck. Confirmed.
The amount of difference it made was minimal.
Yeah.
A point was made.
Yeah, you suck too, Billy.
So this is the start of my turn. You're gonna use it?
Yes.
Is this military support getting used? Yep. Okay, so Sol and the
know to get saucy with
Sardak have kissed and made up.
the imagined criticisms and you know.
Oh, does Sardak have 9 ground forces on that planet?
Ooh.
With a bunch of brain power.
Yeah.
Sardak has 9 ground forces on that planet now.
Is that alliance and 5 trade goods for like military support for the rest of the round?
That's very interesting that you think that I would pay for just a military support like that.
Right.
What does Sol want Gamma Mama?
The rest of the round, then maybe that's close.
Ooh. No, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just thinking, there's got to be some other hidden deal here, right?
It doesn't match up with.
They could build in their home system, get the flagship. They could take Vega.
If you guys want,
No.
you guys can go in Discord. Where it says Space Cats Peace Turtles on the top left, you can change your nickname. And I just added the brackets, my color, and Sardak. That takes effect immediately. It's helpful.
I was saying, you build in Bjord to use the Nomad Alliance. Then you Gamma Mama. No, there's a token and a Cohen Julia. I don't see how you can use Gamma Mama.
Me change my invasion. Well, I don't know if you saw that game. He was playing Necro, I think.
The players are waxing poetic.
Yeah, instead of playing the game, maybe we can get a tiebreaker after round 4.
Ooh, four industrial coming in hot.
Oh, this is not what I thought was happening.
4 industrial. First soul. They're scoring this round, or dying trying. Possibly both.
Oh yeah.
All coming together.
How do they die?
That's light.
Because NRA can retaliate with the mech on Vorhal.
Wait, are they not
To go
bringing?
where? Oh, to take that. Okay, sure. The home system is locked though.
Yeah, fighter. No, they're bringing everything, I think.
Yeah. So actually, now do you take Makatola's Argent?
Wait, they're only taking 1?
All right, final movement.
This round's so weird.
Why are they taking just? They only have 1 tech skip, right?
Do they have infiltrate like a psycho?
Maybe.
1 hit.
This is why Lightwave is so scary. Like, how could Yellow have seen this coming?
Maybe this is cut supply lines.
Could be.
But even if it is cut supply lines, I still fundamentally disagree with not just taking both cultural planets. And yeah.
Well, I guess I wanted to take all the infantry, but since I already shot, we'll just leave it as it is. Is Yellow here?
He is listening. Are you attacking me? Sorry. What's going on?
Yeah. Are you okay if I take my infantry or no?
Where are you going?
Well,
I see Miss.
Oh. What? Whoa! How did you get there?
Wave.
Well, that's interesting. Okay.
I don't think anything's changed, so I would let the players decide.
Through the B hole?
He's got advanced here.
Oh, here, just straight down.
Probably, yeah.
The old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way, right into the heart of me. You're wondering if it's okay to take your commander?
I want to take the rest of my infantry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So now does Argent take it? Actually,
Now this actually makes sense, and 4 industrial is
has
happening.
Sardak already passed?
Scored a hit. Do you want to do your?
Oh.
No, Sardak could just take it by gomming a guy from Loader onto Mechatol.
Also true. Argent
And
has 2 tokens
do they
left.
still have their agent too? No, agent's
Sardak
gone.
used their agent. True.
Not a good round for NRA. They overextended, got punished, and now they're losing their forward dock.
One of their forward docks.
One of them. Okay. I mean, they've got like a forward dock and a sideways dock.
Oh man, I refreshed that.
Oh, it's like their main dock or side dock.
Oh, Sol has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets, which is
weird.
Less than.
What is? I didn't realize I could use
happening here.
Space dock, though. I would have activated that one first, so that's pretty funny.
Unfortunate.
Oh, is Sol gonna Gamma Vega Minor back for a 3rd tech skip, like mech versus mech, and Evelyn gets used?
Just double check me, Blue. Make sure I don't screw it up for you.
It means they cannot use the Nomad Commander, which is big sad.
I'm so. What is going on?
I don't know what's going on.
This round
is so confusing, dude.
No, you're good.
This is round 3.
Tempting, but no.
This is like round 5 happenings, but it's round 3.
We're going to round 6.
Why not just score 4 industrials? You have 3 tech skips in your slice. Great point.
Creative with these.
Oh, hey, Miles.
Oh, thank you for the raid,
Miles'
Miles. I'm guessing that means that the Cole game just
We had to make deals to do.
ended there. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
This is a wild game.
Okay, so we've got a raid. That means we've probably got some new players who haven't been people who haven't been watching the entirety of this game. Let's go around and summarize everyone's faction position. So who should we start with?
Defenses.
Go over the objectives, I think,
Okay,
to contextualize.
First of all, let's set the scene. Objectives. It's all control. We haven't heard of a spend.
I'm not going to fire it.
We don't know what that is. Hey, it's only control.
Okay, that's true. If you're not going to fire.
And so going into that, we have. Let's start with speaker. So speaker is NRA. Stads, tell us about NRA this round.
NRA tried to take Atlas from Nomad. They succeeded. Argent retaliated on Nomad's behalf and brought 4 mechs and free infantry.
It's amazing.
Then Sol on Mechatol, who'd been kind of hammered, did a surprise attack on Arnor, and we have no idea why. Well, some idea, but not a good idea. So NRA is not scoring this round. I'll also point out, chat, that in addition to them all being controls, they are all planet-based controls. So basically, taking away a planet from someone can cause them to be ineligible for 3 or 4 objectives at once.
Because you need to do it now.
2 people did not score in round 2.
No, I wouldn't. But
yeah,
back to you, Luke.
So then, going around, we then have Aviator as Sardak in red, who also had a pretty interesting round. Quantum, what's gone on with Sardak?
So Sardak at the start of this round. Well, okay. So let's go back to the agenda phase of the previous round. Sardak got a tech rider on Ixtine artifact going for tech, so they got 3 techs in the agenda phase. So with that, they picked up PDS2, gravity drive, and anti-mass deflectors, and then using that plus Aether Stream from Empyrean, they were able to take Ong from Sol. And then they've kind of just been sitting there having a good time.
Yeah. So moving around, then we have Tritone, Sol in green. Their game has kind of looked like they were off to a great start, got Custodians, scored round 2, and then everything changed. It turned on its head when Nomad moved into Vega Major Minor. We don't know if that was a deal or not.
Well,
we have no idea.
In the context of that is Sol and Nomad also swapped alliances.
Yes. And then, sensing weakness, Sardak just decided to drop every infantry in the known universe on Ang. And just like that, yeah, they have 20 times the infantry there as they do in their home system. It's pretty crazy. But then Sol have been doing some deals. They have got the Sardak alliance and have launched an attack on Arnor, so they are not kneeling, like they're not keeling over and dying just yet. And then going round, we then got Nomad, who is Topher in Girls' Night Out.
I think Nomad did not pay maybe for the
so
secret objective.
Stads again. Do you want to give us a rundown of what Nomad has been up to?
Nomad in White Slice has struggled, not due to misplays really, but the objectives are very difficult for the White Slice. It has only 4 planets. It cannot do anything, and Nomad being a 1-planet home system is a disadvantage for push boundaries as well. So they did not score round 2. However, they have negotiated Vega Major, Vega Minor from Sol, and negotiated Evera from Argent, although they had to give up Atlas in return. So it looks like they will score 4 cultural this round, and otherwise are like making do. They need to get an Imperial round though, otherwise they're just not relevant to winning this game.
And then we have DacoTrilar as the Argent Flight in blue. So Quantum, can you explain to me why there are 4 mechs on Atlas?
So the Argent had a fantastic turn 1, as every Argent player in every game ever does, because 2 move destroyers are pretty good with capacity. So they ended up with 2 tech skips in their own slice, and what did they even score round 1? I think they scored 6 planets. Yeah. Or no, what did they score? Oh, they haven't scored any. Okay, never mind. I thought they had more points. So yeah, they scored 6 planets. Looking like this round, they're scoring 4 tech skips with Velnor, Archon Vale, and Mir. and they took Atlas because Nazroka took it from
which I don't think I did.
Nomad, and then Argent was just like, "Hey, Nomad, I'll do you a solid and get a planet for myself."
Soul.
I guess.
I should probably have yours.
Mirror could also just be 4 hazardous, or it could also be 3 tech skips. It could be a lot of things.
It could be either. Yeah, it could be. Or no. The best combo here, Stads, is the three tech skips with the combo for the 4 hazardous secret.
You know,
Okay.
That's funny.
And then that brings us around to Sharper as Empyrean in purple, who's
or green.
Sorry,
it's struggling, to be honest. Unfortunately for Argent, for Empyrean,
using the
the
bird.
controls are very rough out these legendary planet slices, and they haven't managed to score a public yet. They do have DMZ Malice though.
The Argent agent.
They've been very plastic light, honestly. They just have a bunch of gum, but like if you actually go inside their slice, there's nothing there.
Yeah, there's literally nothing.
Oh well, because
I
I
did support swap with Argent though when NRA has been hit,
Yeah.
so I don't
Yeah.
see anyone munching on Empyrean soon.
Cool.
Yeah, Argent used his agent.
And
for it
that's
to-
that's everyone. This round is looking like it's kind of slowing down, but Souls still have some tokens and haven't played politics yet.
When you're doing it on.
Correct.
That's
Hey,
So-
NRA.
Yo, who's talking?
So this is the landlord talking about rent. Do you got $1 for me?
Nope.
Something worth $1 for me, please.
Notice no bucks over here.
Uh-oh.
Can you owe me one?
no bucks given.
It's like Lodor might be taking Cormand.
Oh, but then someone's got to take Lodor then. Argent? Argent can take Lodor with Archon Veils, destroy?
Let's make a relic trade. Let's do this shard business.
I'm writing down the timestamp of this so I can go and clip the "Hey, it's your landlord" thing. That's
413.
yeah, 413. That's an excellent clip.
Since you lack the cash bunnies, I would like your green and your promissory, and what would you like from me in exchange?
What's that quote from Spider-Man? You'll get your money when you fix the debt.
Debt that I feel is owed.
Yeah, Spider-Man 3, right?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted your
What a
alliance,
film.
given that to Soul or to Argent. So,
To Soul.
oh,
Wait,
you have like a
who
weird
has, who
three-way
has the
alliance.
Sardak alliance?
Soul does.
Alliance. Argent doesn't.
Oh my
alliance.
gosh. Soul has Nomad and Sardak
It's okay,
alliance.
NRA.
That
All good.
is
If you don't
crazy.
want to do the thing, that's fine.
I like how Aviator's saying, "Oh, it's
Kind of
fine,"
dealing with the situation or two.
and is he just gonna take Cormand now?
He's got some issues.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, the issue is losing Arnor's already cost yellow the point. So even if red does jump on Cormand,
About things.
That's
Yeah.
dangerous.
Get me pictures of
Wow, I
Spider-Man.
don't have any plans or thoughts now, so.
Argent should be less liberal about selling their agent to Sardak. Like, I feel like it's giving Sardak so much flexibility. And like, is Sardak even paying them enough?
My agent for someone, but I need to go FK for a second, and I think that's it. Otherwise, I'm going to pass. But I want to flip my token real quick. I'll be right back.
Blue and green having a very intense discussion.
Like he said, he wanted to use Field Marsher for someone, or
Yeah.
wait, Field Marshal Mercer can be used?
Mercer getting used? No way.
I thought it was purely cosmetic.
yeah. I'm hoping to.
Dude, I thought Dane was like, all right, let's give Nomad 2 agents. Oh wait, 2 is a bad number. Let's give him 3.
Hey, Blue, I think you
Yeah.
can put your fragment down on the. They don't stay in your hand.
Oh, does he?
What?
Yeah, it has to be public.
I don't have any
I don't-
fragments in my hand.
He doesn't have any.
Oh, I thought you said you had one. Sorry, my bad.
No.
Have you guys? I'm guessing you guys have, but have you guys seen the Codex Zero thing, like the reference cards?
That
Yeah.
is a agent alliance.
They're really cool.
Yeah, they're
really
they're
like
super dope.
my favorites are
Alliance?
the Yassaru, like the Yassaru.
Yeah, they had the flavor text on the back of them.
The
oh my
Shrew
god.
stratagems are so cool. I'm getting those 100%.
Yeah, those are so cool.
He should get that back to me because he activated.
There's and there's 23 of them. They've thought of like all of them. They all have flavor text. It's so neat.
He took my 2 systems next to my home.
Oh,
I made it last round.
But yeah, like just reading that has made Yassaru go up in like my list of factions I like so much, because now whenever I use that agent, I'm just imagining him like doing a heist or something.
Frog boys.
Is that in the
I think he was
the cards?
Is he back?
No, it's a fan made thing. It's not by.
Yeah.
Oh, fan made.
It's like a fan made Codex Zero, which is just reference cards and like
Fan
help us.
made.
Yeah, it's not canon, so we cannot fire guacamole out of it.
Yeah.
It's
Is it units?
I think it's units.
Okay, then I think you're probably right. I didn't read them out.
You moved everything out. Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, sugar.
Smart.
Yeah, I did think about that one. I mean, I'm like, oh, he moved everything out too, so I won't lose the alliance.
What did Yin for Life call? Snooky. That's what he calls the Yassaru agent.
So Benary's talking about buying something, or I don't know what.
Anybody plotting against me?
What are they talking about?
It's still the rent discussion, right?
3 of us are at one, so.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Well, I don't necessarily mind it dragging because it means that we might see this end in 5 rounds.
Oh boy, dude, I can't wait for this game to go to time.
Oh, you're good.
I can't wait for it to go to tiebreaker and nobody has their home system, like not one person. So we just throw the stage ones out because no one can score any, and we just go straight to stage 2.
We're still on yellow.
No, it's secrets even.
Secrets.
Yeah, it's only secrets. You have to go through the secrets.
Yeah, because you don't need your home to score them. Like that's the game I'm here for.
Wait, what happens if no one can score the secrets either?
If I have no idea. We roll a dice.
We said it will never
Mantis
happen.
AI.
So I hope it happens.
We use Mantis AI to determine the winner of the game.
And we're like, oh, someone will score a secret.
No, I mean it's technically possible for no one to if you control I guess bad. Yeah, it's actually physically impossible for no one to score a secret.
No. But what matters is you have to score a unique one, right? So you have to score one that no one else left in can score.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I'm imagining this happens if everyone goes down to 0 food supply, because that's the easiest way to eliminate a lot of secrets.
Swap supports or alliances or something.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have a support to give, but I could. Let's see. Your alliance. Do you have your commander? You have your. Yeah. That's NRA.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's swap alliances.
Okay. Sounds good.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Give you some help to unactivate your stuff.
Okay, so we get an alliance swap.
Weird alliance swap.
Yeah.
Purple and yellow.
I guess they're just kind of
Let's see.
using it as like a ceasefire light. Like they don't really want to attack each other.
Do you want I can only do one stupid
Only
thing
one
per
promise
thing.
or note per trade. Yeah.
I'm back, Blue. You were asking me a question.
Yeah, I sent you a whisper.
Because I'd love that relic too.
Yeah. I know. I've been hoping to finally get a colorless relic eventually. Jeez, but that's what I've been kind of holding out on, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, I've done 3 and no relics yet, so I'll get there eventually.
I'm open to it. Like, no, I mean, God damn it, Blue.
All right, I'm just gonna purge this blue and get a token and be done.
Okay. So, was any runt discussed at all?
My turn. I'm activating.
I'm trying to figure out what you want.
I don't think so.
Just building at home.
I think there was like a.
Flipping that.
something about like
6, 7, 8.
COVID and like
Spending
working from home.
Oh, did we get very off topic there?
Yeah, like
Will be soon. I'm
Wysper said,
building my
like,
flagship
give me a sec, my stimmy hasn't come in yet, so I can't pay you.
2 fighters and a
And
destroyer.
then Aviator was like, okay, well, you've just been tacked. I don't know where this is going. I'm just making stuff up.
Alrighty. Imperium
I
builds
think-
plastic. I like it.
I think the long and short of it is Sardak realized that that Corman couldn't be extorted because it wasn't worth a point anymore, so didn't bother.
Or they just take it with their next action.
You'll spend it.
Yeah, but it might not even be worth the token for them.
Yeah.
Is red there?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, you bet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll spend it right away.
see you right now.
Thank you, sir. Take it back. Much obliged.
That's a lot. That's a lot of orbital like mill supports. Yeah.
My mama has to be used.
In politics.
I'm still shocked that Sol did not put an infantry on lore just to score like a public objective or something wild like that.
Hmm.
Yep.
Maybe they'll use unexpected action to do it. Who knows?
Thanks, Green.
Sol is still.
Good to
No,
just draw 2, right?
Sol bringing everything out of Mechatol means Empyrean cannot use that mech on Sakulag on them. It has to be adjacent to actual units. So that unexpected action isn't necessarily getting saboed. Speaker is Sol to Aviator. That's interesting. I wonder if they take politics next round.
Oh, here, Wysper. Here's this if you want this.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to discard a Seize artifact.
All right. So what did Nazroka do on their turn?
They purged a cultural relic fragment for a token, right?
Cool. And then someone just placed his artifact.
No, they discarded a Seize artifact.
Who?
Sol did.
Who you stealing from?
Sol has.
A lot of action.
He said he discarded it, so he's
Oh,
not.
he did.
Sol has only 6 action. I'm just.
He only has 6. How can he discard it?
Oh,
No, entirely understand because he only has 6 cards in his hand. Green, did you have
I had 7, so I had to discard down to 6, right?
No, you
Go
can
down
have
to
7.
7.
it's a 7?
Yeah, I'm at.
Oh, my
7
bad.
as well.
I'm sorry. I thought it was 6.
You think you'd also place these artifact in like no matters something, and you have 2, and
yeah. Then you have
black market forgery away.
Hmm.
Or like a really good carrot to give Nazaroka.
Yep.
I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting about the cavalry. But there hasn't been a lot of despite things. Anyway, forget me for sale.
Yeah. The thing is, with the combat that has been, it's been pretty scrappy, so the cavalry can make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If only able to turn ground combat.
All right.
You want to do
This
that?
infantry is now a flagship.
Just casually, you know.
Oh, it just lifts up into space and then can't do anything.
This is the last
I need to join my people.
Okay.
Alright. First pass of the round.
Do we see a proven endurance this round?
Maybe.
Proven endurance is like one of the weirdest action phase ones because you want to actually get it out early before people can sell you out.
I love Brave Endurance as some factions. Jolnar.
Oh yeah,
Fantastic to
it depends
have
who you
in
are,
an
right?
array.
You were asking me
Yssaril.
before, I'm not sure if
Yeah.
I can do. I think I can.
I feel like the only times I draw proven endurance are when like Yssarl's at the table and it's just like, all right, I gotta finish this now.
Doing that
Yeah.
still?
Sure. Here you go. It's in your
Ooh.
planet area.
They bought a green industrial
There,
fragment
okay,
for 4 trade goods.
Unfortunately,
They must have
with
a secret.
C's artifact
Yeah,
in
per
play,
heretical
Nazrook is gonna be so unhappy if okay, Argent takes my control. Nazrook is gonna be so unhappy if
And
three
C's artifact
planets
gets
attachments
swapped.
comes out.
Oh man, I should ask you something for what you want then. Like, if that's where you're putting them.
Argent just casually having
Maybe I
control of
should.
Mir,
That might
Atlas,
be a
and
better idea,
Vekathol,
but that was my plan.
while having the Shard of the Throne. An
Yeah.
absolute
I'm
G.
just gonna take my call with.
Oh wait, I just realized that you guys were talking about taking Hope's End for the 4th Hazardous. Then I was just like, wait, you just lose Shard.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a terrible plan.
Only came with the Winu structures.
And it looks like Argent has just enough money to build a War Sun and 2 infantry at home.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
it's pretty fun.
Fighters might be better unless you're planning on taking
Can I
stuff.
buy military support for a different location, please? For 2.
Wait, what is Soul scoring this round? They
Soul's
said they're
not
passive,
scoring unless they have unexpected or some other fun action card.
They don't need unexpected to Gamma Mama Mekon to Vega Minor.
Mega Minor. That would be
Yeah,
it.
I think
And
that's the plan.
It's not for
they don't have Evelyn exhausted. I thought they used it on Og.
It might be Evelyn, and then
$2.
if they can buy Teklar, Teklar would be really good here.
Not right now. Where are you gonna put it?
Yeah, Evelyn and Teklar
Put them on loader.
gives them an advantage.
Feeling insecure.
What you do with that relic, Red? I was just had an idea of of how to sell you something.
You snooze.
I'm open to swaps NRA if you want to talk.
Yeah. Is that a no soul?
Make sure you guys can all do it.
No, I don't need it that bad. Okay, that's fine. Just for
It'd be
the
good for
walls,
military support.
for a stall, I'm gonna
I take that
play
immediately.
Atlas.
Not my infantry. Oh no, my three.
Who's supposed to roll? Is it me?
I think you
I think
roll.
the person playing the card can roll.
All right.
Yeah, you can roll. You can have that fun.
Yeah, it's talking
Okay.
to you, an imperative dude.
Take.
Holder of the card.
Slightly below average action card.
One guy got sick. Wow. Best action card ever.
Oh, below average action card. Where's my 1.5 hits?
Yeah.
Good night, Jasper.
So yeah, well, I'm open to doing a swap if you want. I have some split relics.
Who's talking?
This is Blue, your favorite player ever.
You and Green are both on my shit list at the moment.
All right.
So.
On my shit list.
Deals once I get off.
The shit.
I understand.
Not a very good list to be on.
Oh man, I wish I had thought of that. Around again.
Why does he want to swap with yellow? What is yellow gonna do? Swap with like
I tried to
someone that can actually take your home system.
get some coffee, and in that time I lost 2 planets.
Right?
And I was like, what am I doing before I could even have more coffee?
All blue and purple have swapped support for the
My brain
friends,
is
so
re-engaged.
Like ideally, it would be Aviator is who you swap with, right?
they're talking about swapping relic fragments, not support for
Oh,
the
not
runes.
supports.
Yeah,
that
blue
makes
and
more
purple have already
sense.
swapped support for the runes. That's not a thing anymore.
Oh, who swapped? Arjun and oh.
Very
Oh,
good.
Empyrean got such a good deal out of that. That's crazy.
Ah.
Arjun aren't even going to attack them anymore.
Big pensive energy.
Oh, right. It doesn't matter because I have fleet logistics. Durr.
Do 2 actions.
Durr. Yes,
There you
2
go.
actions. So first I will do unexpected action
Well, there's unexpected. Well,
that I just drew with politics.
goodbye, Arnor. Soul tried.
From where?
Sabo?
Sorry, where were you doing it?
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sabotaging it.
Green is sabotaging.
Aviator?
Soul.
Guys, please
Red
don't
is
put words in my
Sabo.
mouth. Red is not saboing this.
I was like,
Jeez.
What?
purple, could I pay you to negate his sabo?
You
Nope.
cannot. This is not legal.
Who is actually doing it?
Green is actually
Green
sabotaging.
is. So unfortunately, I don't have a
You need to
mech
have the mech itself needs to be
Yeah,
adjacent
the
to
mech
him.
itself has to be adjacent to him,
And of
because
course,
of the
blue just took that.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
wait, a unit though too. So he already emptied it. So
Green knows their own faction abilities. You get a cookie sharper. I like
here's
you.
Here's all my 3 mechs, and
Hmm.
I don't. Sorry, man.
Well, never mind then.
No unexpected
I wanted to
action.
get a mech into Malice, but that got gypped.
Oh no! Don't say that.
I totally missed on the swap earlier. Argent.
Who else is on the list? Why are you on the shit list, otherwise? What did you
I
do?
didn't realize it was you two swapped earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we did that a while ago.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention, I guess.
We worship his war sons.
Oh fuck it, I passed.
So Empyrean Commander is Empyrean
Alright.
Hero is currently popping for 3.
Okay, I've got a full.
Just wait for next round, hit the beta, and then pop it for
Hey
4.
Miles, thanks for the subscription.
I'm gonna drop
Yay!
you this round.
Fuck.
Okay, there's not a lot of use out of this though, but
Miles, you get to do this in chat now.
and I've been looking at all the planets. There's not a lot of beefy red planets out
Remember, Miles, if we hit 50 subs,
there. There's Atlas.
Luke's
with the
gonna
two.
It's one way
do a jig in the middle of the stream.
Yeah,
Get
I
your
might
purple
have
hands
to-
out of my
No, I'm not.
How many subs
But do we
you
know
have
that you're
left?
not going to?
Wait, Flat, how many subs do you actually have, like, including primes?
2 infantry.
Like,
I've been looking around.
is it in double digits? Yeah, it must be.
Sorry, buddy.
16!
16.
Woo!
Atlas.
Wait, this guy's making bank. He doesn't have to work anymore.
Yeah, quit your
Professional
job.
TI streamer.
Right? When this really was more than plague, right?
So much stalling. Unstable
it's the-
planet getting
Have it,
used.
Dude.
Well, I guess they want to just get action cards out of their hands.
$56 a month? Like, what else do you need? That's like all you
You
need.
want to have to discard a card.
It's the dream, Joel. You can quit your job to stream commentary for a game that you don't play.
And all you have to do is live on $56 a month.
I'm going to go ahead and play season.
No, you need to have
I'm also drawing too.
75. Oh wait, maybe actually you do
Getting
have that.
used.
I guess you just grab somebody's artifact, don't you?
Yeah, a neighbor, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Everyone knows Flat Tomatoes is just SCPT stream too.
Yeah.
I guess I will take. I'll take
Wait, what is going on? Oh, C's artifact.
Okay.
I actually kind of do want to do a sub goal. If we hit 25 subs, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are neighbors.
Actually,
Dang.
let's do a all Cabal. So 6 players, all Cabal, only control objectives game.
SCPT is Flat Tomatoes too.
And we can have us 4 playing, and then we'll like invite 2 other crazy players. That'll be a really fun game.
I think we activate.
Here and produce.
Just have like
The
a
spin-off podcast of the stream.
To
unveil. This is just
Yeah.
moving stuff within their own
Just
slice.
I guess it's just a war sun then, right?
Not two, I don't think.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh yeah, building the War Sun with Hollow Lattice.
And
Good
I
point.
want to move the destroyer.
Is the jig goal real or not? I don't know. Is it, Luke?
No, the jig goal was never real.
All right, guys. The jig goal has been confirmed real.
The jig is up.
Notice Argent leaving their home system pretty naked. I mean, it
Yeah,
has
it's-
5
it's
PDS
the-
shots, so it's
It's
not.
the become a martyr bait. Don't worry.
It's not actually that naked, but
Yes, the Cabal goal is
I
real.
can only afford 2, but I would like to buy your
I'm
military.
decreeing it.
This is really all I can afford. Can you do this, Soul, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. At the end of my turn, is it okay if Nomad uses Mercer on me to move my mechs? If that's fine.
Is there an active system?
Basically, the end of your turn.
It's like
Wait, no, he can't. He can't.
kind of say I would, keep me in mind. Like I'm.
Wait, he can't Mercer, right? Because he plays his artifact.
Since you didn't save your support for me.
All right, yeah, Red, we can do it.
Wait, what the heck?
Oh!
I really appreciate it.
Holy shit, thank you, Captain Constantinople. That's awesome. Okay, I'll actually organize this game.
Alright, Cabal game. It's time.
Let's make it binding.
Yeah, so we have like a couple more weeks of tournament streams, but then as soon as we're done with that, we'll try and get this game organized.
Cool.
Post something in the SCPT Discord.
I will. At the end of this round, if there's like a little bit of downtime.
Do you have any plan to pay me a trade good this round for Cormand?
I can't wait to see a professional Cabal.
We can get some.
My whole plan for using Cormand to score this round all went to shit. So
we can maybe get like people to vote on a map, like that we play on as well. That would be fun.
Or you can just do multi-draft.
Or just multi-draft might be nice. Just random slices.
All Cabal, all Control.
Oh, whoa, no. Multi-draft, but you replace all red tiles with copies of a Gravity Rift.
Wait, that's actually kinda.
Okay, I'll just fish for my ceasefire.
Every tile is common sounds great on paper, but terrible when you realize that no one would have any tokens. Like that. Like, how do you buy tokens?
Yeah, every red tile is Cormand would be pretty good. Ceasefire was played. This doesn't do anything to Gamma Mama.
Another action card.
Nope.
I'm gonna do.
What?
Hey, Billy, I never said I wasn't stealing your ideas. Okay.
Is Aviator not aware that Gamma Mama doesn't care, or
Care about what?
Aviator
About
just
ceasefire?
activated Cormand and Wysper Yellow played the ceasefire, which doesn't stop that loader infantry from sailing into Cormand and not caring.
The 4-1.
Is this a Giga Brain? Like, I'm not going to go in because I'm going to keep this ruse up?
Okay, Sardak, we can do that now.
Or does Aviator not know how that works, or did he not want to take Cormand in at all?
I think he might not be educated.
I'm so curious.
Let me educate you.
Thank you.
I'll have to ask him after the game. I'm writing that down in my notepad.
Sell the ceasefire again for an even higher price.
Yeah, like if make people think the ceasefire works, like you can like form a pyramid scheme of ceasefires and break it at any time you like.
With Domsekis.
Oh,
man.
Can you move that many infantry? I think you can
No.
only move one, right?
I think it's 1 ground force per planet.
Yeah.
Planet and unlocked systems.
Here if you wanted, but there's a token, so maybe you can't.
It's just the mech.
So, because it costs me one. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Yeah, it does.
I mean,
it does.
hold on. Well, in fairness, you are in his slice.
Yeah.
You are in his slice, says other man also in Soul Slice.
For no reason, I don't know.
Why can't we all be in Soul Slice?
We're all in Soul
Bring the,
Slice on this blessed day. We're on Yord.
If it makes you feel better, Nomad, it does give him a point.
Okay. I mean, that does make me feel better.
Does it?
Yeah, this is a third tech skip. Although Note Soul
No.
could have taken
I mean,
lore.
I understand it gives a. I understand it gives a point. I'm just wondering if it makes him feel that much better.
It making Nomad feel better. I'm not as into. Nomad could just win the fight though. To be fair.
You do lose your Nomad Alliance. So
Yeah, he does lose that. But
Oh, and flagship hasn't even been put out yet.
as a matter of fact, it's a May, and I almost forgot. And once we get to that point, I am going to put a ground force there.
Oh, wait. Everyone who just got gifted a sub, get those emotes in chat. It is a disaster for Soul.
So Soul, this
A disaster! Oh
Can I
no!
Can I use those?
Yeah, Soul actually never built a flagship. What the heck?
They never built their flagship, and their own alliance is their downfall.
For me digging into Soul.
Clearly. Red, do you mind if I organize these infantry a little bit better?
I like them messy.
Why do I have a subscription to you? I don't remember doing this.
You just got gifted, right? I think.
No, I didn't get gifted. I had it before.
You had it before. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, this is.
But like, I don't
Imagine if-
remember subscribing.
Oh,
It's wounded.
Imagine if Soul had taken lore instead,
Are you ready to
and
do this ground combat?
he could just
I don't know,
all be
man.
happy. With Evelyn, this is vaguely possible. Nonetheless, you just need to hit twice and hit twice again with Thundarian.
Minor. Okay.
An unmitigated disaster.
Oh, there's 2 hits. You Thundarian that.
One hit.
No, don't Thundarian that ever.
I guess I'll. Just...
Oh, you Thundarian that.
No. 2 hits is so good for you, right?
All right, I'm going to use emergency repairs.
Oh, great. I don't have a sabotage, or I'd use it.
oh,
Oh, okay, never mind. Green ones, yeah.
oh, okay.
You, of course, you Thundarian that because.
All right, it was a
Mr.
mitigated
Thundarian.
disaster.
Yeah. What's this? They actually had mitigation measures in play. What?
The disaster was mitigated.
They had planned around.
Oh,
wait,
no! Disaster is back on the
disable
menu.
agent.
They rolled 2 again. They need to disable. Yeah.
Yes.
Disable agent, but it didn't matter.
I don't want to forget my reroll if I get.
Oh, disaster! This is a
Disaster!
disaster!
Okay, it's still.
I got it.
It was a somewhat mitigated disaster, but it was bad.
So I retain control of the planet, I think. They both die.
Oh, what a disaster.
Wow. And neither of them even had SAR to benefit off that.
Okay, Luke, let's not have you advocating these radical, awful texts.
I'm just pointing it out. Hey, look, in the Kabul game, we'll all have SAR.
Oh, no.
Caps forehead.
That's 6 too many people having SAR.
I mean, I would feel bad that you didn't get that. It was a great play.
My only chance at salvaging this round.
All right. Gonna make me.
No, Soul didn't want to score 4 of a kind because they didn't take lore for some reason. I don't understand why not.
The issue is if they spread out across Arnold Law, it gives NRA much better chance at retake, right? Because they have a mech from Vorhal. Whereas if they put all 3 infantry, Yellow only retakes with unexpected action, which they have the
Yeah,
salad
but
for.
Thanks, Moose. No, it just gives them better coverage. Like even if if the Vega Minor Gambit fails, then you can still do stuff.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep. There you go.
Okay, so the alliance gets lost immediately. Kind of questionable.
Nick Maximus, I would love to have a number of Sherberts greater than 0. Any number.
I just gotta do my DET stuff, you know?
I understand.
Oh, I just realized Cabal Sword is kind of bad if you can't get that second Dreadnought, which you can in an old Cabal game.
Oh, you get a carrier.
No, you can't get a carrier. It's two commodities.
Oh, are they 2 commodities?
Yeah.
Oh no, more fighting units.
Yeah, wait, Cabal Sword is actually really bad.
Empyrean one or another token. This could be a hero pop.
Adjacent to places?
Yeah, hero for 4 is decent.
Yeah, heroes. I guess it depends. If you've got a secret you can score now, you might as well wait until first action next round because I don't think you're in a rush.
Wait, why does it matter?
Correct.
Because you're gonna get a secret, right? So it's fishing. Although maybe you want the secret.
No, don't you fish now?
Okay, yeah, you fish now. Yeah.
Yeah, because what if you can score that one and it's way easier than a different one?
I will retreat if I live.
Cool. And then we can just click this fancy combat button, right?
Yep.
No hits.
Sweet.
Everyone is happy. Another mech besides Soul.
It's all
All
good.
right,
I just wanted
let's see this. Well, we got Mirage.
There's 11 left.
Enigmatic. Okay, that's fine.
Enigmatic is fun.
Very cool. Okay.
That's nice.
That's actually convenient with the 6 influence I just refreshed.
Wait, that says resources though.
It's 6 resources.
Oh, is it resource? Wait.
No.
I thought it was the influence one. No.
All right, good night, Miles.
See you, Miles.
Right, Miles.
And that's the end of my turn.
Miles asked me if I wanted to do the qualifier stream tomorrow, and I don't know yet. It directly depends on how late this game decides to go.
Yord.
Directly depends on if they start round 5 or 6, like
Oh, good.
1 minute before the clock runs out.
Hey guys, do you think Sol can build their free flagship here?
Oh yeah, let's just slap down the Genesis. Oh wait.
Wait, did they just pay for it? There's no way they actually just paid for the
It's hard to
Genesis.
see all those POK new
Okay, it's Dreads, yeah.
mechanics. So.
Sure.
Wait, just build fighters?
I'm just happy you held it because Soul needed that to score.
Alright, never mind. Big ships are better than small ships.
I'm so sad Sol didn't take lore and just get 4 industrial.
Yeah,
They can
I
build
mean,
their
just go
flagship
for
for
it.
free right now, and Nomad's not angry at them.
Yeah, Miles is a stream god.
I have one, so I shouldn't.
Miles is a stream god.
Miles is doing a great job.
What is that? Custodians and an objective. Okay.
So most people have passed. I wonder if someone's proving endurance here.
I think Sol could easily do that, or Empyrean. Oh, Empyrean actually has a pretty good stall rate, because now they've done this, so
Good hero
they
right now,
can.
if they felt like it.
1, 2.
Okay. Want to just me and Soul now, or? Okay.
I think that's 7 units being built.
Is it? It's Did they build a mech also?
Carrier, Dread, 4 fighters, mech, I believe.
What I made?
That is true. That is 7 units. Go ahead. Nice job, Stads.
Dominus Orb.
I mean, if it gets you a point, it's not crazy.
Yeah, it might get me more than a point. Let's see what I get.
Empyrean has 6 planets right now, so they are scoring. They also have more planets than one neighbor's soul.
And also more than Nomad, right? Or no?
Are they neighbors with Nomad?
They are, yeah, right? Are they not?
I don't think they
No,
are.
They aren't. They lost it.
Oh, not anymore.
They lost
Nomad
it.
lost the beef, yeah.
Yeah, Nomad's not on Atlas, so I don't think they're neighbors
Right.
anywhere. But NRA has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7
move here to create a
planets.
buffer between you and Green. You know.
That's not
So-
a you could just let him right through.
Well, I know, but
It's a permeable barrier.
yeah.
Wait, how does he get there? He can't get there.
I would like,
But I could pay. I could pay to not shoot.
because you're
I
going to get
understand.
2 tokens out of it with your hero. I think 2 trade goods is a more than fair price.
2 to not shoot.
Correct.
Well, because let's see, you got plasma and
Argent Alliance is 3 shots.
yeah.
Or 4 shots?
Okay.
3, right?
It's 3 shots, actually.
Yeah, okay.
It's 3 shots. It's 3.
Yes.
Okay. Activating the system, and I will use Dominus Orb. So just
No! You're Dominus Orbing for 2 Frontier tokens?
What?
take my Dreadnought.
Is this for a secret?
Dreadnought. There's a lot that could.
If it's for threatened enemies, also reasonable. But you already have that.
No, it's not for
this is-
threatened enemies. Or
No, he already has threatened enemies by
Yeah.
Nazareth.
Why is the Tomb of Amphithea in here?
it's not for 6.
Oh, because you guys just.
What's this play?
Yeah, Control the Region was already scored by Nomad. This is like a guard. I'm not going to say it's
This
good.
the
It's not a very good play.
3 adjacent to anomalies.
You can do that just by sitting in your slice. You don't need to Dominus Orb that.
So the dread starts where?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something.
Oh, through Malice. I understand, and it's
Yeah,
gravity driven
and
and
it's
Aether Stream.
no, not Gravity Drive. It's a Dread 2 and Aether Stream.
Oh, dread through an Aether
Yeah.
Stream. Very cool.
Yep.
So I'm assuming you're not paying, so I guess I'll shoot.
No,
Wait, didn't he just say he was going to pay?
You roll the dice and whoops! Oh,
Oh, I shot! Ooh,
that's
my
rough,
bad.
buddy.
Oh, so bad. And you burned Dominus Orb on this?
Thank you. I'm hoping to finally get something pretty juicy out of
This
this.
is a 5th hero? No, not even. Because you moved
Oh,
out of
it's
the alpha.
bad!
Ooh, it's the
It's
big
bad.
Ion Storm token.
Juicy.
Put it. Yeah, that is juicy.
Side.
Is that
Can you
cool if I
keep
just
that
leave
next
this
to
here?
it?
Yeah. I'll leave this. Is this okay, Red? To be right here?
beta or alpha to start? I think I want.
Let's see. What do I want it to be? I'm in.
Maybe it is a beta,
I
right?
think I'm gonna do a beta. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the alpha is like way closer to your slice that has no longer gone.
Care about being there.
Yep.
No, he has my support.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
And it also gives it a retreat path to the empty beta.
That definitely is spicier then.
It could have retreated to the outskirts.
Hero for 5, right?
Purple
A hero for 4.
Hero for
no
4,
longer
but
in
you
the
get a 5th
asteroid.
one in the alpha asteroid field.
That's why I did all that.
Okay, so
Wait, you
it's
didn't even pop hero? Oh, they don't have 3 points yet.
That is why I did all.
Oh, duh. You're not smart.
They don't even have any points yet from this is their
Wait, they
first
have no
one.
objectives. They can't actually even hero yet.
Starting with yellow.
Good hero
Unless
after
they've proven
the
endurance,
status
score a
phase.
status phase, and a public.
This game has tricked my brain because I was thinking this is like round 4 or 5, but this is round 3.
Okay, you can just right click it.
And we have 3 hours and 42 minutes to go.
Oh, my secret.
It's gonna be close. This could go either
Yeah.
way.
Okay, cool.
I lost that and that. I am not scoring.
Sucks, dude.
I don't think we'll see a round 6, right?
Depends. Like, if next round is like this one, we will not. If they hurry it up a bit, we could. I'd say anything more than an hour and a half for round 5 means we'll get a round 6.
Okay, not to bash on any of the players, but you can tell that Aviator's probably the most experienced player at this table by the scoring tempo he has.
By
Or
the
just
what?
he scored
The
2
scoring
publics.
tempo, he scored every round on round 2 and round 3, and most other players have scored once.
Alright.
It's actually completely accurate.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I
no,
wouldn't
Argent has
blame
scored
that.
twice. Never mind.
I blame that more on the objectives than the players, right? Like, if you're in purple or the white slice here, what do? You could be the most experienced player in the world, but it doesn't matter. You got.
I mean, I think it.
You got bent over by the
Okay, so
objectives.
I'm gonna be honest. The play is definitely if
Yeah.
take L1.
A little bit.
Yeah,
with me, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got nothing about
Me
that.
too.
Yeah.
To take the edge off of my statement, because I'll score 2 as well.
Oh, nice.
If this one is
By the fringe, yeah, we
Wait.
knew that.
Oh, that's really cool,
We
actually.
knew that.
Nice.
Okay, so that brings Sardak to 3 points. 4 points.
4, right? Because they have
Points.
3 publics and 1 secret.
2 neighbors.
Let's see, who are those neighbors?
Is this round 3? Did Sardak score round 1?
No, they didn't. Oh, they must have
Oh,
actually.
the
you're
Imperial.
right.
No, the Imperial.
Oh, the Imperials. Okay.
We are.
Yeah.
We're fading. We're getting dumb. Sorry, chat.
Alright, let's see the new public. Control number 5. I don't even know if there is another control.
Improve infrastructure.
Yes!
Oh, baby.
Oh!
Argent is laughing. Argent could not be laughing harder right now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna click the buttons.
Let's see. Go around the table, starting with speaker red. Red has 2 outside their home system.
Waiting.
Yeah, so they do it off a construction secondary.
That too.
They're fine.
Green is completely screwed.
Neighbors thing.
Yeah.
It needs 3.
I think so.
White has 1 structure outside their home because they just lost a PDS on Mirror, so they're screwed on that too unless they get construction.
Yeah.
Which actually they might, because Green might just skip this objective.
Is it total?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's total.
Argent is done with this.
Blues.
Argent
Yeah.
is done with this.
Blues
Imperial
done.
have 1 structure outside their home, so they need a primary. And Nazroka has 1 outside their home because they just lost their space
I
dock.
should have
Yeah.
scored that too. Oh, man.
But the important thing to note is that Blue are really happy if anyone picks construction anyway, right? Because they want to
Yeah.
put down more. They want to finish their hollow lattice.
Yeah, it's
Beyond
actually
so
huge.
bad.
Yeah, it allows them to finish their whole lattice because it incentivizes other people to pick it. So
Yeah,
they
because
can
yeah,
Yeah.
because the fact that construction is now pretty much 99% going to get picked is just so good for them because
Neighbors with Nomad? I don't even know how I would have done that.
it gums their last hole.
That would have been challenging. Anyway, I'm gonna click
It's
that.
already, it's already done.
They're worse
Wait,
than
You
can
think
be
there's a
used for
chance
storage.
that
I had a feeling that infrastructure one was going to come, just because that's how this game is going.
Yeah, all Argent really
Oh,
has
but
to
Hull
do
Lattice
is
has already been
do
researched.
speaker.
I was gonna, dude, if Hull Lattice was a May and like you could allow them to move through, I would actually like let Empyrean explore this frontier token to hope it's Mirage. Then you grab Mirage, just put another PDS on it, and then you're
All Lattice not being a May is actually kind of annoying sometimes. You can
Yeah.
stop other people from doing things you would want.
Yeah.
It's not always a good time.
Also, look how many planets Origin has.
Sometimes it's good that it's not an option, because then they're like, if it was an option, they'd be like, oh, hey, we can work together to take down the winner. You got to let me fly through. And now you can just be like, yeah, no, that doesn't work. So I'm not entertaining these thoughts.
Well, okay. Who has their hero unlocked? Argent Sardak is it, I think.
Okay. Looks like
Yeah, it's just Argent and Sardak.
to start.
No one else has 2 public objectives scored, and no one has 2 secrets. So yeah. All right, agenda phase.
Revealed or anything before going once.
I feel like a mutiny come up.
Law, Minister of Industry.
Actually relevant because of
When
the
they place a space dock
that
in a
got flipped.
system, their units may use their production abilities.
Does that apply to HoloLattice?
Sorry, why is mine not recording my votes? I don't get it.
Yes.
Not either. Yeah,
Yeah, it's broken.
Sorry, give me a sec. I've got
Wait, does the update votes button not work?
10 now.
Minister of Industry is kind of cool. It makes the 3 outside your home system cooler,
I'm at 11. Thank you.
so that when you put your space dock down, you can actually produce with it too.
11.
All right, folks. Sorry, I'm supposed to speak. Right. Any ancient burial sites window passed. No wins here. Any wins for Seoul?
Nope.
Okay. No other win NRA.
Marginal user. How does Sardak Gamma Mama though?
Is here. Any from Seoul? Nomad.
I've got mine flip.
Very good.
Nope.
Okay, NRA.
No.
Okay, voting starts with Argent Flight.
This is our first chance for
sale.
someone to score drive the debate.
Yeah, Unexpected is gone, John. But also, Mechatol is not a legendary planet.
Dang.
Trade good. How many
votes are keen?
10 votes for a trade good.
I'll give you a trade good for 10 votes for me.
All right, you consider yourself voted for. So that's I cast 4 votes.
Sergeant with 29 votes.
And yeah, that's my vote.
All right, Imperium.
Okay, so it's 10 to white, huh?
It's kind of 20.
It's green.
Well, it's kind of 20.
It's green.
Oh, it's green?
Green's next. He's absolutely.
Green's next.
Green's next to vote, yeah.
Sorry, folks.
The Argent vote out of order.
Right.
Good.
Okay, so Green abstains, correct?
Well, I will put 10 on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, geez.
Nice. I think buying this is decent as Nomad because you're probably going to end up with construction. Sardak might first pick it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No,
Nomad could also drive the debate as was predicted in last agenda phase. Yes.
Minister of Industry.
Drive the debate.
It was data things.
No, bro.
This is the second one.
But that's fine.
No.
Okay, Nomad constructioning a dock on Atlas would be pretty cool for them here.
Yep.
No, maybe.
Articles of War.
Huge.
Damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Urian does not like this.
That's interesting. Okay.
NRA mech doesn't care about. It doesn't become a ship, right?
No, it doesn't become a ship, but it still hits double.
We play no wins.
Still slaps. Soul doesn't care. Sardak cares.
He abstains.
Oh, you
It's
abstained.
a Nomad that.
Argent cares because it means they can't get all their mechs off of Atlas.
They can, right?
They can.
No.
They can.
Okay. NRA. Any wins? Diplomatic pressure. I feel you got one. You're itching to play it.
Blue, which way are you leaning on this shenanigans?
I am
Against.
leaning for.
What?
I don't think my mechs are worth as much as some other people's mechs.
I
vote for it.
guess it's fine because you can just abandon them there and rebuild them somewhere.
You also have War Sons, so.
Oh wait, he only has 2 mechs left. Never mind, he's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Who played it?
I'd be like, well,
Yeah. Who played that?
yellow.
Wait, why does yellow care?
Yellow wants this to go
Could
against.
I pay you to mechify it?
I think it's purple's got some of the best. I think, and
Yeah, why would purple?
Oh no!
That's-
Wait, yeah, I want to.
Okay.
Why would
Yeah.
purple want?
That's fair. I'm just. That's fine.
Can I use you to use your ability so that I can negate your ability to do that in the future?
It's worth
It'd be
asking.
the last time the mech.
I feel like Nomad doesn't care too much because
Yeah,
their,
Nomad's mechs are really meh.
their flagship's still adjacent to them because that's the flagship ability, right? Not the
Yep.
mech ability.
Okay, birds are.
So they just can't sustain in space.
Sorry, Bruce.
Is like okay, maybe.
Right. So that was your win.
No, Arjun wanted it to go for.
The other wins. That wasn't after. Well, we didn't start on afters yet, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
assassinates a. Okay, well,
Yeah.
afters.
Sorry,
Um,
jumped
it's
the gun.
okay. So, we will play an after.
Hey, has Nomad been getting their future site trade goods?
A trade rider for.
Oh, maybe. Actually, based on the amount of trade goods they have, I think so. But I haven't.
Oh,
I don't think I've
I've
ever
Rider
played it.
after. I bet you have an
Trade Rider for Soul or Sardak.
I don't agree. I don't like this
You,
because you know that yellow, purple, yellow and purple wanted to go against, right?
Yeah.
So just put one vote for, and get 3
Wait
trade
for
goods
it.
without wasting a rider.
There we go.
All right. Okay. So now no one's getting trade goods for voting for.
So there's also only like one voter, 2 voters on the.
Milty, you say yellow doesn't care, yet yellow assassinated Argent, who wanted it to go for.
Whoever votes for this loses.
No, Milty, I understand that Nazroka mechs are okay. It's just the Nazroka player has decided that they want this to go against.
Oh,
Yeah, the other riders. Do we ride? No riders. Okay, so that's it. Voting starts with Federation of Soul.
Argent.
I
Nope.
think the Trade Rider is weird here.
Assassinated.
They've
Yeah.
Go ahead,
been
Sol.
assassinated.
Weird. All right.
it was a
I like how,
I don't want this.
I like how Sanction just completely negates the against giving for free trade.
It also negates the trade. Yeah.
It doesn't though, right?
People to vote for it.
Correct. I wanted.
It's not Empyrean using the trade rider. It's
I think that's where it was going anyway.
It's Sardak's trade rider. Empyrean went on sanction to deny everyone else
I wasn't necessarily going there.
trade goods.
Well, I'm assassinated, so
Birds
What
have
you
no
reckon,
vote.
Soul?
Others go. Others. I'll abstain.
I sustained early, by mistake.
Okay. Yes.
I'm
There we
staying.
go. There we go. NRA, it's up to you.
10 against.
Okay, so I don't actually agree with Nomad abstaining because
Here we go.
this is trading 1 fleet supply for 6 trade goods.
Speaker decides. Yeah.
Just
So-
to be on the safe side, I'll say 10 against.
Wait, actually, just real quick, looking at the fleet supply. Oh, Nomad only has 2 fleet supply. Okay, never mind then.
4 on that. That's really amusing, since if you vote for, you would have gotten 3 trade.
Yeah, I just realized that, but
Or Nomad should have at least voted against, right? So they could have got future sight.
Yep.
Then, or I would have done
Hey,
it. Yeah.
folks, can we take a 2-minute break, please?
That'd be great. Yeah.
You're at under 3.5 hours.
Snow people
Free just
about
ended.
playing a long game.
Okay, cool. So
Well, it is what
I'm
it
going to use the first 2 minutes to go bio, and then I will use the remaining 8 to organize a Kabul-only game. Yeah, exactly.
Sounds wild.
So BRB.
Yeah, we'll try to be quick. I just need to refill my water.
I guess
Okay.
next we'll meet back.
And
3
Tomato's
after.
good.
Wait, how
Thank you,
does...
Tomato.
Oh, Obsidian. Five Cabal, 1 Muat. It sounds like bullying.
Yeah, no, 6 Cabal, every red tile is Cormand.
No, Cormand's boring, dude. Cormand, you don't have to roll if you put a dimensional terror in it. You gotta make it a regular gravity risk.
But Crucible also exists, so I don't know.
Oh, true. Maybe Cormand. Maybe
Flat
you do like
Tomatoes-
nebulas to make yourself feel bad about dimensional terrors.
I think Flat is making a great point. Why not 2v2v2 Cabal?
Oh, true. You can share Cabal alliance with each other. You're like, oh boy, I have Cabal alliance and also Cabal alliance.
But the true 6-player solo one, I like the fact that you can trade captured plastic as well. So it's like,
only
well,
back to
we
the
all
original
capture
person.
this, so let's just all throw it on one player for cash money or something.
Wait, that's not how. No, you can only trade them to the player who originally captured it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't trade it between other people. No.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Because otherwise, what Cabal could hypothetically do, if you really wanted to grief the game, is capture someone's older plastic, right? Then just give it to some random guy across the other side of the board.
Who could then give it back to the other person, right? I don't know.
They could, but they could also just hold it and prevent the other person building plastic.
Yeah. Or the other person could get their dock blockaded by the other person. I don't really
Yeah,
see the
no,
point.
I'm just saying, like, instead of having to blockade Cabal's docks, it'll have to be like you have to blockade some random other person's dock.
Yeah.
Cabal Eclipse.
Whoops, it's all Cabal.
Okay. Well, I guess Origin's gonna win here probably.
It's kind of looking that way. Where Speaker goes could matter, because I think Aviator's playing pretty tight TI so far, and maybe they'll take politics, give it to
Let's
NRA.
talk a little bit.
Oh, secret talking.
This is Soul.
Off the books.
Hot.
Yeah, it's all.
Hey. What you reckon? Do you want to go on another voice channel?
Wait.
Yeah, let's do that. It'll just be easier.
Follow them.
Follow! Flat! Okay, are you here, Joel?
Oh, I can't go there. Whoops.
Oh, are you? Yeah, did they go to the secret one?
Yep.
What the heck?
I think only moderators can go there.
Luke, follow them.
I think Luke is bioing or something.
Yeah, I know.
Well, at least I think Aviator's slowly realizing that no one can follow him, so maybe he'll just go to Patreon turn A3.
Oh, because he's a moderator too, right?
Get in what?
Yeah.
Oh, into the Discord voice.
What? Let me join that channel. There we go. All right, follow them in. It's probably fine, actually.
What channel?
Wait, we get Twitch chat to play one via polling and get the D20 guy to play one? Isn't that just the same?
Oh, that would be so painful to do. The game would take 200
Twitch
hours.
plays TI.
No.
Okay, Twitch plays TI can legitimately be like the next sub goal though. Like, but we've got to like do decisions in advance.
You have to have like a streamer kind of player be like, okay, Twitch, like who do I attack here? 30-second poll go.
You gotta leave the minute details, dude.
I should probably do a secret.
How many infantry are we producing now, Twitch?
Vote on the poll.
I don't have anything to talk about, but we could have a secret chat if you
I'm in the secret chat. They're not saying anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what would be better for the Cabal, like having
we probably should.
me and Flat like cast a game of 6 Cabals, or like we just stream a POV of us playing in the game.
I just don't see what I'm getting, except for maybe. What I need.
Yeah, let's get a poll. How do you make a poll?
That if I ever get the hero, I need activations, and I need leadership at some point. But if I took it. So I was thinking I was going to take it until that came out. Now if I take construction, I can get that one as long as
I'll make a straw poll for you guys.
Put down. It's just between you and Soul. I don't see how I get 6 or more than my neighbors or found research. I mean, I could dig into Soul more, but he's.
If you take this and this back, and Soul isn't able to take back both Vega Major and Vega Minor, then you would have 6.
That's just what it has to be. I guess. He's got that stupid commander, so I'll have to super reinforce.
Did D20 Chemist win their prelims game or something?
Nope.
Oh no, they didn't. Okay.
I'm scared of where I would put my space dock.
Rip. That would have been exciting stuff to see. Like if they made it to the finals, it'd been like
Atlas is a big target.
5 players in a die.
If I did get it.
I mean, the nice thing is you get to produce there immediately, right?
That's right.
So you could
That's
take
what I
out.
got.
Yeah,
That's
so you
how I
could.
wanted that, and then I forgot why I wanted it. Sorry, Mike.
So yeah, you could take Atlas back, construction, restock, build
Jesus.
a bunch of stuff.
Argent's at 5 and I'm at 1. This is ridiculous.
Dude, this guy's getting the full.
Just ignore the scoreboard. It's not important.
Taking
Uh-huh.
forever back is
Pay no attention. I think red is in a reasonably good position though, so I don't know. Like one of my points is on his shard, which could get shuffled if somebody gets a beeline on my home system. So I don't know. We'll see.
If I don't take leadership, I'll only have one activation until somebody plays it. I'm in a tight spot.
Yeah.
Guess I'm technically back now. Except for my coffee to uproot.
I like for the secret conversation they went to a different Discord. The stats back.
Wait, they went to a different Discord. Which
Yeah, they
one
went
did
to
they
the
go to?
TTS Discord.
That's funny.
Because Aviator wanted to go to the secrets channel, but that's locked for only moderators.
Oh,
So they went to a different Discord.
The blue slice.
Wait, he said in the chat. He said Gamma, Galaxy Gamma. And...
I still am happy.
Oh, I went to Patreon 3. Okay, whatever.
I would.
Yeah, I can confirm Ceasefire does not work against Sardak Commander. It ships if you read Ceasefire.
I played 3 practice games.
Chat was wondering.
Bad place.
Chat was wondering, but it's a May. You don't have to, so yeah.
This totally messed me up.
Oh yeah.
what channel in like the SCPT Discord would be the best one to talk about Kabul?
Yeah.
That was annoying. This was like a slap.
All right.
in the face,
Anyway,
so-
good luck, guys. I'm gonna go do something, and then I will eat dinner and play Clash. So,
It's Clash.
yeah, it's Clash.
What tier is your team? Were you
Tier 4, dude. We're garbage.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. Wait, what role do you play?
ADC.
Pod.
Oh,
Lock in that Samira for me and hard stomp.
I hate
We should
Samira.
probably start.
She's like Tristana, but with no escape, and it's like I can't do that.
Can y'all hear me? Am I?
Yeah,
My
you're
secret
here. Stats.
convo is done. So number 1, Aviator did not know that Gamma Mama works against Ceasefire. So
Oh, he wasn't educated.
confirmed, not educated. Number 2, Aviator's very in the know about Argent winning. I think Aviator's gonna like try to hit Argent very, very hard this round. Number 3, they're going to let Soul score this round by taking Rigel 2, and then they're gonna support swap.
Where we agree on the philosophy.
Okay.
I think those are the main points covered. But yeah, Argent is
So,
not
Rail here for strategy.
sliding into an easy win.
No.
Maybe.
Alright. Anyway, good luck, guys. I might hop in if the game's still going in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Are you heading out, Quantum?
Yeah, I am.
That sucks.
It's
Have
been
a
lovely
good
having
time.
you.
Yeah, you too, man.
It better
Good
not
luck.
still be going in 4 hours. All I'm gonna
Unreal.
say.
Well, I mean, if it's going in 4 hours, I'll hop on back for the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
We'll meet again when it's the Cabal.
Old Cabal game.
Come on.
The game is so dumb. All right. See you guys.
Bye.
I know you were talking to Red too. That's
Yeah, I see.
So that's kind of nice to know that Argent will be challenged.
We're done.
How strictly they will be challenged is unknown.
I'm gonna
But yeah.
go back.
Of course it'll be professional, Mad Sheep Noir.
So
Luke and Quantum and I are professionals.
Play Summit.
Yeah, Luke's as close to a professional as you can get because he
Tokens for soul.
got paid in SCPT game mat, right?
I didn't know how you two were getting paid for all the work you're doing. I certainly hope you
for
are
winning the
getting
tournament.
something. Oh, for winning the tournament. Oh, okay.
Quantum
know
is
winning
not a
got you.
professional. Nice. It's alright, you'll get to see them being professional and me first timing Cabal and having no idea what I get to do.
First
Does that
timing
matter?
POK.
All right, we're good to strategize.
Oh, Soul sold speaker to Red. That's
Yes, he did. Yeah,
fantastic.
that sucks.
Guys want to help commentate the game at 8?
I'm trying to figure out because I
Wait, which game's that?
block, as they say.
I don't think I will be able to, though.
And taking Imperial means I miss out on drawing a secret.
then you just get a point.
Yeah. Oh, another thing from the secret conversation, both red and green think it's going to time.
No, but if I take Mechatol, I don't get to draw a secret. I'm either way. It's 6 of one, half dozen of another. Because I'm probably gonna go.
Start the timer.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but
Right.
that's a good point.
And besides, I'm gonna lose my home system this round. So
Start the time.
Oh, he thinks he's going to lose his home system. That was another thing I found amusing.
Good spot, Stads. We don't want it going like 2 minutes past the or before.
I like my points.
Starting round 6.
That's fair.
Luke, it's like an hour from midnight. Chill out.
Sure. Whatever you want, man.
I don't think I could finish this and then immediately cast another game. That would be kind of ludicrous.
Wait,
There has to be
help
a
commentate a
cooldown,
game
yeah.
starting 2 hours from now. Won't even be done by then, yeah.
Yeah. Also
There's, I'd say the real dilemma is whether this round is over in 2 hours
Also
or not.
true.
Oh wait, I literally posted the link to the wrong poll.
Stay away from my structure.
I'm kind of a troll.
Who's talking to me?
This is why, because I'm
It's alright, Binks. We'll give you the host once we're done.
and maybe discuss. I don't know. I think you've discussed supports with
Him.
Red, but
I mean, what's it going to take for you to pull out?
for me to pull out,
To pull out.
I don't know if I'm thinking straight here.
You're getting
I
taken.
probably need to take politics. I can get Imperial next round. I need tokens for I need leadership. But if I get construction, as long as people don't molest me, that's a guaranteed point for me
Strong word.
without having to mess with other people. So I
No
would.
molesting,
I think I'll pull out. I've only got one activation so far, so but my first activation would be to move out of there if you let me have construction, and you you at least promise not to molest my structures.
I love
That's
that
fine.
you
If
molest.
you promise to leave, I will not.
I'm reminded of that scene from Pitch Perfect. Shout out to anyone who's seen it. And that Amy's like, not a good enough reason to use the word penetrate. Like, not a good enough reason to use the word molest here.
Pitch Perfect, banger of a film.
I call it the feminine equivalent of Fast and Furious, to be honest.
Just funny.
They like deteriorating quality, like quite spectacularly.
Okay.
But also getting like more explosive and crazy with each
I like the way
installment.
GTS
The thing is, though, Fast and Furious 1 is like the worst one.
censors derp too.
It's so boring. Like, the newer ones at least are like exciting.
Well, it's
There's
ableist.
some
You're allowed to have that
funny
opinion.
things it lets you say, and then
Like, so last year, like about this time last year, like after I'd finished like uni and my house had all finished like their exams, we like marathoned all of the Fast and Furious films. There are a lot of Fast and Furious films. Good
There's like
lord.
10, right?
Yeah, and number 9 is coming out like this year as well.
structure.
But they all kind of like blend into one. But it's quite exciting.
Construction.
Dude, yeah.
You watch Paul Walker fill out his hairline properly over the first 5. Leadership for Argent, that's pretty fun. Their token economy going into the final round will
I
be
need
quite
leadership
bonkers.
too.
Could also build a second Warson in their home system first action with some fighters.
Well, I could leave you leadership if you promise.
Just noticed that
first
Argent
action.
put their base stock and PDS on the same planet in their home system.
I need to pop
Big sad.
immediately. So, but I don't know if you're. That's fine. Go ahead.
No, Moose, that's not sarcasm. I unironically really like the first Pitch Perfect film.
He's got
Great.
Appreciate you.
Who dislikes the first Pitch Perfect? Only
Yeah,
haters.
no, I'd be straight.
Well, I just want to get that out there. Like, that is 0% sarcasm.
leadership holders want to delay it.
Like, the second one is man, the third one is bad, but the first one is genuinely a really good
Unless
film.
They have 2 planets worth 10
It's fun as
influence
heck.
that are
Yeah.
probably gonna get lost very soon.
Never thought I'd hear someone call it a banger.
When I was like 16 and working at like at a burger place, that I used to get like a lift like to and fro because I couldn't drive. Well, still can't, but used to get a lift there from like one of my friend's older brothers who also worked there, and like in the car he'd just play the Pitch Perfect soundtrack and we'd just like sing.
Hey, thanks for telling me.
Pretty crazy.
That's right out of a sitcom, my dude.
Yeah.
Luke worked at a burger place and didn't make
Oh no,
good
this was like
burgers.
the one. No. This is one that falls into the category that it made good burgers, but it was hella expensive.
That's what I thought. That's fine.
Also, to be fair, they didn't trust Luke with making the burgers. He was on the fryer. He was just doing the chips or whatever.
Wait, that's not true.
I'm scared of all these
No way you cook the burgers, Luke.
control objectives. Got a lot.
No, I was in charge. I was in charge of doing the chicken burgers.
I will point this out. Sorry, I'm.
Okay.
Is this a fast food place? Because you said it's expensive,
No,
but
this is
it's
like a
also somewhere they let a
gourmet-
16-year-old work.
No, it was a
Gourmet
gourmet one.
Basically, the guy who owned it liked to employ his son's friends who were like 16, so he could pay them like lower than minimum wage or whatever. Anyway,
That sounds exactly what a gourmet restaurant would not do, to be honest. But maybe that's Canadian culture. UK has no hang-ups about child labor for gourmet restaurants.
Terrifying.
It wasn't Nando's.
No, it's not.
Oh, it is.
if you want to Google it, it's called Gastronomical Burger and Desserts.
It's
Has it shut down because of COVID? I feel like
they might have had to shut down.
I feel like they've probably gone bust since they were like.
Should we talk about the TI game?
Nah.
There's
Sure. What's going on?
There's a lot of hemming and hawing. We see no trade in tech in round 4. That's pretty wild. Diplo for Empyrean, which with their lack of plastic, I get. Warfare for NRA, they have bones to pick.
So things have worked out perfectly for Argent here, which is they get leadership to set up a big stack of Rooney of tokens, and construction gets picked so they can finish their Hollow Lattice. They need to be worried about the people that are going to be in front of them in speaker order, just Sol and Nomad, who are currently... Sol is in a bit of a pickle. And Nomad are doing okay. They might stabilize with these structures. What the fuck is Cockfosters? Yeah, Cockfosters is a place in North London.
Okay. How many command tokens can I buy? 8. Okay, we're only buying 8 command tokens.
Only 8.
Only 8. How the hell are you buying?
I didn't realize it's number 3 of 108 restaurants in Barnet on TripAdvisor.
Is Barnet like a neighborhood or a city?
Blue is
Barnet is a borough of London. It's the London borough of
3.
Barnet.
Okay.
With Mechatol and Mirror and regular stuff, I'm getting another 5.
Leadership pops. We see 9 tokens from Argent. That is beautiful. And I totally agree. Like, they have Mir and Mechatol. Like, get the token economy. They have literally none in their bag after all that.
They should leave one for Diplo.
I don't think they need to,
It's
do
gonna be
they?
a big spendy on stage 2. That's
I
like
don't think Diplo's popping immediately. Maybe it is.
Right? No, it's going to be controlled.
The UK has terrible place names. Like, they're horrible.
we'll buy one more with.
Cockfosters choosing.
Captain Constantinople.
Oh dear. And then But then there's a place near me in Sheffield called
I will.
I believe it's meant to be pronounced Peniston, but it is written Penis Town. Like, it's insane.
Okay. But that's what a couple of 100 years of culture does.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
You run
there's
out of all
obvious-
the good names. And
Yeah, there's obviously famous places such as Grimsby, Skegness, Scunthorpe, like.
Is Grimsby that bad of a name? It just sounds grim.
It just sounds horrible. Like, why would you? Oh, here's a seaside like town, Grimsby.
I mean, to be fair, the one time we've been to Grimsby, it was pretty grim. So
Okay, I think I'm going to use this enigmatic device.
Good fish and chips though.
Research a
true.
technology.
But then most places in the UK have at least one decent fish and chip. We talked about food earlier. It's like fish and chips is one of the things we do good.
All right, yeah. So I'm going to spend 6
Just one chip, at least one good chip.
Enigmatic for what?
to get
Sorry?
carrier 2.
Carrier 2?
Carrier 2, nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
I like the mobility.
Now they can go anywhere they want with Lightwave, Aether Stream, and the double
My turn.
upgrades, Dread and Carriers.
Give me a sec.
Where do you
Drive
go
would
first?
be nice to have too, though.
If you're Empyrean.
I don't know. Wait, what can Empyrean score this round?
Carrier 2.
Well, anything except expand borders, actually, because they haven't scored any other publics.
I'm gonna flip up this thing. So we can see what everyone scores.
Would they be doing 4 in 1 trait by taking Arnar lore? Can they get there with enough? I don't know. We'll have to see it develop.
Yeah, the purple slice just kind of sucks for these objectives. Let's be honest.
I'm going to put a mech on.
Was purple slice first picked? It wasn't, right? There was something else.
No, Red was first picked.
Red. Was
Right, yeah, you're right. Red was.
I remember because it was Aviator, and he did something strange, and I was like,
Maybe he'd got the script off Matt and Hunter already.
Knew it was all controls, so needed like
Exactly. It was
start
like
back in right.
Rigel's. Here I come.
Soul is up. I wonder if they just run out of Arnar lore as fast as possible, or yeah, I think they do. Because NRA is not going to tolerate their continued existence. Ooh, pork chops. Mushy peas are like a thing you have with fish and chips in England, right?
I think they're more common in the north of England, but yeah, definitely.
I've just never seen them here.
I'd say
But
the
I'm
population
familiar.
is very divided. It's like either hate it or it's like your favorite thing from a chippy.
From a chippy.
That's what we call them. Fish and chip shops.
Yep.
Chippy. Yeah.
It's that fundamental.
It's not being a problem doesn't mean that you can
Ooh.
solve that problem other ways, if you know what I mean.
Taking out the dreadnought here before the hero pops.
Well, oh,
This is not Spark.
Soul's trying to.
Maybe this is Demonstrate if they're bringing more ships like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a good
Ooh.
opportunity for it.
Interesting. Okay, so
Did you go through? Oh, you went through a wormhole.
you went through a hole. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the beta.
Cool.
Interesting.
That's
Okay.
neat.
I got a quick question. Well, first you got to give me a promissory note.
Oh yeah.
Why are you doing that, Soul?
Yeah, that dread wasn't going to be there next turn.
Well, I can unactivate it. Are you going to move it?
Yeah, no, I'm moving it on my next turn for sure.
He might. Well, somebody else could move in though.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah, no, for sure. I get it.
I just need to consolidate his forces. So.
Yeah.
Totally.
I might shoot guns on this because I don't know what's going on.
Shooting at me.
Please
Start
shoot guns.
I don't understand what's
That
happening.
actually makes it.
I'm just getting my carrier.
If there's a couple of hits
I don't
here,
want purple coming
it's
through the gate.
actually turns into a very bad
Oh, I
fight
wasn't-
for green.
I'm gonna shoot at this.
Blue. Because purple can let him go through.
Well, let him give the promissory note first before shooting.
Yeah, it's move ships then
I
PDS.
don't understand why red we're friendly here.
We are. I just don't understand what's going on.
I'm blocking purple from coming into my. That's through the.
No,
the
your
alpha.
purple has
Purple will come after you.
I don't know. I'm trying to get my
Reason to
carrier
come
out of
after
there.
you.
I just want
Yeah.
my carrier and stuff back home. You can shoot. That's fine. I'm not gonna come after your stuff.
He's got 2.5 systems, so I would be on tenterhooks too
shots.
about
Nice stuff.
everybody.
I'm just trying to. I'm just. trying to
Is 4 hits the right
explore,
amount?
finally get my.
Is 4 shots the right amount? No, there's
No.
Argent Alliance and Plasma. Was Argent Promissory Note just
Yeah, do what
used?
you gotta do.
Actually, I'm gonna sustain on my carrier.
Good hit.
Nah. You can put a fighter back though.
Wait, sorry. Which note did you give me? I didn't see it.
Oh, here it comes. I'll give you.
Oh, yeah. Should it have been
I
4?
wonder what you give us, Soul here. Probably just your political secret.
I think it should have
Yeah.
been 3, not 4 shots.
Right.
He's got.
Is-
He's got plasma.
Right? It's only one of the
Yeah.
additional die.
Argent's got his note, his commander on, and I think it rolls it for anybody who rolls.
Should we re-roll that then?
And that's why you don't turn it on. Like I was like, why do you not just leave it on the whole time? But
I
somebody
even have it on idle.
Oh,
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
Interesting.
hit the thing 3 times.
interesting.
I was just gonna suggest they fix it for later, but okay.
There you go.
Looks like it changed the course of history. Uh-oh.
The last game I played.
I never turn it on though. It was idle.
I think if you roll, if you roll extra rolls, you're supposed to just
Oh no, I'll
drop
tell
the
you.
lowest ones.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
it's because I hit 3 PDS, but no, that's my fault when I was hitting on the roller. So that's my fault, not the board.
You should just drop the
PDS?
last one, I think.
Human error.
Oh, you went you were using the roller down here instead of the multi-roller.
Thanks, Green.
I don't get why this is taking so long.
So
I think I confused the table a little bit. That's kind of on me.
What did you lose?
Mm.
Or
He
or
just-
sustained?
I sustained.
Okay.
Sneaky delay tactics to hit the time limit.
It was unintentional. This is soul favored, right? 4 HP, hitting on a
Yes.
9.
3 HP kills a dreadnought. So carrier and 2 fighters beats a dreadnought 63% of the time with the carrier living.
Roll it out.
63% is.
I think that's the number.
You ready?
Like that's one of the ones that I have like sort of memorized. Like I know it's around 60 to
I
65%.
could retreat, but I can't afford to retreat. Okay. I sustain the dread.
I think I like left most rolls normally, but if they worked it out, I think
Ready?
it's fine
Rolling again.
because you effectively get a re-roll if you do it the other way.
This whole thing is kind of a bummer for Empyrean, right? The whole losing a dread thing. Don't have
There you go.
that much cash just lying around. They used
I
Enigmatic.
just wanted to make it clear before it's something.
Diplo for 6 resources, sure.
Should just
Carrier and
just drop
a
the
mech.
furthest
Uh,
roll for the
carrier and 4
for
fighters or
his-
something.
Yep.
Dread and 4 fighters.
Okay.
It seems to be
Alright.
the standard.
I do not break non-binding deals. So. I guess unless maybe I could win the game, I might do it. I've never done it though. It's never come off for me. And I played like over 50 this summer with my real life friends. So It's never come up. So there's that. Let me decide if I want to move some ground forces around with my agent. I don't think so. So I will play the Attriment and then pass my turn. I think I'll put him on Primor.
Safe.
Thanks for flipping things the right way. Whoever did that.
No problem.
Oh, Green, you ran away? But you left all the infantry?
Yeah, those infantry might be
Like
next.
a cheeky monkey?
Now, Green, if you would let me.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Spin.
yeah, I can hear you.
If you would let me spin Mega Major, I didn't. Actually, does anybody mind if I build on my home system since I?
That's fine.
Yeah, so I'll spend it now on that at least. Mega Major. I might build other things, but we'll see.
You left the infantry there. That's really... What's the word I'm looking for?
It sucks.
I think it's the right call to leave infantry
Annoying,
Yeah,
yes.
that-
while you have Spec Ops too. So you
Yeah.
get an extra from your commander. 2 or 3 of them come back probably to your. It's not a bad situation.
I'll build a dread if I can.
Yeah, it's just instead of moving them like somewhere else, you just teleport half of them or 60% of them home.
Should probably start do this right here.
And maybe kill an NRA thing.
But I guess I'll do it like this.
They spent NRA already, I think, on leadership, so they're not happy with that.
I will come through here. Pick up these infantry. This.
NRA mechs work on the.
This.
So the NRA flagship affects mechs on the ground, right? Yeah,
Yes,
it
yeah.
does. That's so disgusting.
Yeah, so it should be very
3 on a
straightforward.
6. It's Sardak mechs in terms of DPS, doesn't it?
With the flagship for sure, yeah.
Really super.
Flagship actually, yeah.
Hey, Arjun. Do you have any tokens left, buddy?
I don't.
In a 1v1 like mech v mech, it would be slightly favored against Sardak, right?
I think it would be defender advantage.
I mean, if you count a tie as a tie and simulated it like 1,000 times, I think a slight advantage would be towards NRA because in the first round, Sardak had the advantage, right? But second, third.
Ground force here.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm bringing what I can here.
Well, yeah, NRA mech has a 50% chance to just
keep dropping that on the ground. Like
one
that.
hit
Yeah.
the Sardak mech. Mech has a 50% chance to one hit the NRA mech if that
Should we warp
happens.
out?
I don't know. I think it's a 50-50.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. But the daddy of the ground combat mechs is, of course, the Mentak one, the 1v1 master.
Well, it's not working for whatever reason.
Warband.
1v1 final raid boss, which beats
Yeah.
Sardak's. Like,
It destroys the
hard
Sardak mechs, yeah.
counter. If only Mentak was like actually a faction still.
Yeah, because their mechs are actually like ridiculously good.
For just this one round.
And I think their hero is actually kind of cool too. Like, it can be retreated away from, but not every battle is you can retreat from, you know?
Okay, what does that give you? +1?
Yeah, it should have the Mahact clause. That would be cool.
Oh, 1 additional die.
Oh, that'd be nuts. I'd love that.
Oh, shoot, I could use my.
Is Soul using Evelyn here? Yes, Soul is.
Alright, so no space, right? Just ground?
Yep.
Alright. I don't think it's going to roll it right, but let's see what happens here. Oops, that's not the right. That wasn't the right button.
There should be 6 dice for the 2 Eidolons, right?
It only
Yeah.
rolled 1. It did roll.
It rolled 6 dice.
2,
So we're good.
Started
5
saying
hits.
it only rolled, and then it's like, oh wait, no, there's actually 6 dice.
Just a casual 5 hits being unloaded.
All right, I got
5
to
hits.
roll. Yep, I got to roll for them. on the.
I'll take Arnor back, please.
They just hit ground combat again. To all these quickly. See if the
It's in my production area.
You cheeky monkey. Let's see here. More about.
And NRA is Warfare Gravity Drive, so that could come to like Mechatol or something.
Explore Krog.
Are these infantry dead? The green ones?
He's rolling to see if they
I'm
get
rolling
back.
for
in.
two of them.
Two come back. Gen synthesis.
2 out of 4 was that? Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much expected value.
Exploring Crag.
Yeah.
Red Fragment. That is a relic. Or a token. Could be either. Actually, considering you didn't score last round as NR8, I think you're on the I need relics train again, right? Even though
Yes,
it's a 1 in 10 chance of a point.
Well, it's round 3. No, round
Less.
4, and you're on 1 point. So yeah, you're on the relic train, unfortunately.
Even though Crown is the only one that can get you a point, like Dominus Orb is out, Shard is out, Obsidian is out.
Oh, you're right. It is. My bad. Never mind. I didn't draw it yet, so.
Like, what is your goal from a relic?
Your goal is to collect all the relics and feel good about yourself because you don't have a shot at going to 10 points. I don't know, maybe you do, but like I just
You have
don't see
Cruiser. You have Cruiser too.
They're
That
so-
Cruiser from Vorhal could take Vega Minor.
Yeah, they're so behind in initiative order though for next round.
Yeah.
Like they've got no chance of getting Imperial in like the next 3 rounds, even if it goes to like round 7.
Sorry.
Yeah.
GG, dude.
Need like political censor to come out and everyone to pity them.
Mm.
Or to take Shard of the Throne away from Argent, which is tricky.
You're not supposed to.
Could happen in theory.
Sorry.
Just GG.
There's definitely a universe where it happens, especially since there are like wormholes that aren't a million miles away.
That Cruiser from Vorhal with Nav Suite could get there. It just has to survive 5 PDS shots and then beat a Strikewing Alpha 2 and 2 fighters, which it might actually beat with the mech in space.
Yeah, it can't live the PDS though, that's the main issue. If they'd have the action card, right?
Yeah, Nav Suite and Solar Flare, and then like a Shields holding for the space combat. Crazy things have happened.
Yeah. So Tomb is out. Yeah, Tomb is out on Vega Minor. Is it Minor or Major? Vega Minor. Over in the green slice, but currently occupied by white. The crown hasn't been found.
Okay. Activate
Are
here.
you still planning on doing what we talked about, Red? Or...
Working on it.
All right.
I think that's a reference to the secret conversation where Sol would get Ong and Rigel 2 or something. In return for stuff? I don't know.
Interesting. Stuff.
I don't know if they worked out
Yeah.
the payment, but yeah. Maybe with some more military support. I don't really know.
I mean, that's nice, and you're winning, but I wouldn't have expected. I'm just going to say I didn't expect you to move out because I was planning to keep Evera. So,
yeah, I am in such a good position that I am happy for you to keep Atlas, Evera, Mir, all of the things.
even if I get Atlas,
That should
all of
scare the
things.
table.
Argent like suffering from success here.
Not to like, I don't know. I'm just trying to buy some goodwill so that maybe, you know.
I did say remember.
Usually, oh no, I can't score my secrets. I can't win. I can't win. This Argent, yeah, I'm straight up having a good time.
Well, yeah,
It's pretty great in Argentville.
Yeah.
They need to defend their home system a little bit better though, IMO.
You are the winner at this table.
Oh no, they just built another War Sun.
Anymore.
As I'm saying it. Although That War Sun is not in their home system.
Yeah, I'd like to
So-
see them put something as gum
That
in
is it.
below Evera, because Nomad don't have Lightwave yet, so it does stop one person at least.
And Hollow Lattice on Zobat to
Yes.
shut down Lightwave on that side.
Yeah.
That's the big one.
Like, I'm just assuming that they do that because I think they'd be kind of crazy not to.
Maybe they'll think, oh, I can put a PDS in Mechatol and extort people a lot and hold it. Blah, 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 blah.
Crazy weird shot here.
Ooh, crazy weird shot from purple. Is this the shard? Is this a shard attempt with flank speed? That's what I'm open for, at least.
No. Argent can score 3 structures on 3 non-home system planets already, and they're currently all being defended by War Suns, so they are not at great risk of losing any of those PDS.
They could also have negotiated something about holding on to Mir and doing free tech skips.
Yeah, they'll also be able to push boundaries very easily with their 3-planet home system.
They're at 8 right now? No, they're at 9, which is more than Empyrean. Ooh! Home system fight!
Yes, sir.
Scanlink or with Gravity?
With Dart and
your
Tie.
agent?
Oh, Dart and Tie.
My commander.
This is
Oh, because you
just
took
the beta fleet? Because this cannot be E4 streamed and there's nothing else.
I'm okay.
I mean, what?
But yeah, if anybody else says no, but it's a bit dicey. I'm okay with it.
And what things could change from it? You know, like would it affect? Would
Yeah,
it propagate
what-
forward somehow?
I mean, nobody else has explored.
Yeah, but 2 people
That's not
played,
it, though.
right?
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
some
I'm not saying
tokens.
no. I'm okay with what the table decides. I was just raising.
What are they talking about, sorry? Dart and tie?
They're talking about, I
At
think,
this point, I'd say rather not, but
Not of
NRA
Scanlink, Darn, or Lore. They could
got-
be
yeah.
in that system.
I'm impartial.
That's what
See
they're
if he
talking
can always
about.
activated his home system.
We're
But it's probably Garvin Gun. But I thought they used Garvin Gun to explore Craig.
I was gonna do this somewhere else, but I gotta take this.
Did they not do that?
That was last round, no?
In the skies.
I thought that was just right now to get the second relic fragment.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, never mind.
Or yeah, it could be planets, anything really. Yeah.
And then
It's refreshed right now.
stuff is coming
It's ready.
too.
I don't know.
Oh, stuff from Malice coming in.
It's malicious.
It's new movement. Well, this seems mean, but darken the skies or become a martyr. Or stake your claim, Kappa?
So XBS, Experimental Battle Stations, and Route were probably the 2 cards that saved.
Before the AFB.
Maybe Parlay
Yeah.
as well.
They've brought enough to land on both planets.
This token is like on top of you.
Yeah, but maybe they can like talk them into just taking one.
Yeah, or maybe they only land on one because they have like cut supply lines, and then you parlay them off the planet, so at least you can still score publics.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, GG.
Sorry, man. But this is
Whatever.
gonna be crazy. Yeah. All right. I don't even think I might not even win. You got
We're
one hit on
getting
the
a hit.
Okay.
This isn't unwinnable for NRA.
Okay.
It's not likely at all,
Any
but
retreats?
4 HP on the Empyrean side.
I'm just going through the motions. All right. First round of combat.
Yep.
Yeah, purple no hits. That
0 hit.
is a little unlikely, but yeah.
And you got 1 hit.
Oh.
It on the
Luke, action cards don't matter because they're Empyrean.
Oh yeah, there's
and
mechs,
then the
right.
fighter is gonna do courageous to the end.
Oh.
So do I just roll 2?
Really?
Wow.
Bridge to the end with a fighter.
Off the should I just do the roller
yeah,
over
you
here?
can just use the roller.
Yeah, okay. 2 at 9.
Yeah, this is Darken or Martyr. I don't really see any other possibilities.
Using action cards that are that good against
Okay.
for this,
All right, next
I
round
don't
of
know.
combat.
Makes me sad.
makes me a little sad considering like the shard is just smiling at you. I know it's behind a support swap, but no one else has support swapped. You could support swap
Come on.
someone else here.
We're just shooting the breeze out there.
No one hits anyone.
Next round.
No hits for yellow.
Oh my gosh.
No hits for anyone.
Blanks. Okay. Next round.
I did Wysper Aviator.
Oh,
One
sorry.
hit.
Finally a hit. And that one hit swings the combat really hard into where it's pretty much unlosable now for.
Ask you so for so many.
Yeah.
I'll take on this destroyer.
Okay. Next round.
Should have built there first. Yep.
This is your Dreadnought versus carrier and 2 fighters scenario, except the Dreadnought is sustained and it's also Jolnar's.
Who is it? Daryl. Oh,
No
Oh my
hits.
god, I'm an idiot. I should have
Okay,
used
next round.
logistics to build in my home system.
And that's it. That's all, folks.
Hold on, I don't think I rolled for this one.
No, you didn't. Let's see if this cruiser can make one hit, right? There
Okay,
you go.
so
Let's see.
I'll use my shield holding.
And I will destroy my mech to sabotage that.
Great.
no, wait, destroy one of the other mechs, right?
I am so dumb. I can't believe I didn't build on my home system with this.
I
Okay,
don't
no,
know.
No, never
Defending
mind, that's
ways
fine.
are-
I don't
feel
think.
like-
I'm pretty sure Purple's just doing this for Darken the Skies or Become a Martyr, right? So they're planning to lose the home system
Last hit.
right
Yeah.
now.
It seems pretty
And
accurate.
then, man, how much would you pay? Plan.
How much would you pay me to not blow up your space dock?
Ugh.
The Battle of the Urs is going. The Urs haven't really come into conflict with
What do you want, man?
both of them getting split by Argent's big PDS network.
Argent's got a
Man.
pretty glorious PDS
This would just really
situation.
hurt.
Yeah,
We've got a home system fight going on, Connors.
I got
making you proud.
Sorry.
Plural.
You don't have to take both of them.
I mean, what you can say here.
Hold that, right?
What you can say here is Purple is show me your entire action card hand, and if it doesn't contain Parlay, then I'll only land on one.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
You have mech, so I don't think you even care that much about parlay.
And I'm gonna play my secret that I want to combat in a home system.
Okay.
Okay, so it is dark, and it could also
Dante's
be.
Paradiso. If this was a rerun, would we be able to talk to you directly?
Okay.
Dun,
What would you, yeah, what would you offer me to not destroy that?
I will give you support for the throne if you don't land at all.
So yeah, this game's just been kind of painful for points.
Yeah, we are under 3 hours, and round 4 is just getting started.
I'll take that.
So tiebreaker. The players are
wow.
aware the
Ooh, a
tiebreaker is coming.
support to not land.
Purple just got support to not land. That's
That
hard.
is.
To win the combat, you know.
I don't think that actually might help them win the game.
Kick you while you're down.
That's guac. They're right back in it.
That's a guac, not guac. Guac. Yeah, we
Guac.
can call it guac.
Does it
That's
rhyme
It's
with
like,
what
you
the
know-
Dutch call it. Guac. Okay, so they have they score public this round and a 2-pointer next round and another secret. They get to 9.
Since you didn't land, right?
They need to score 2-pointer next round, which is not a gimme, and they need to score this round, which is also not a gimme.
Sorry.
TTS, because that's
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
no TTS.
Never apologize to chat.
TTS.
Yeah, never apologize to chat.
Unmitigated DeGuaxter. Thank you, chat. We're calling it guac points.
I can't believe it. I'm suffering so much
That
abuse.
moves them off of it.
It's like, you know, you whack 'em, guack 'em.
We get a lot of guac at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Hero, by the way.
Yeah, Empyrean Heroes online. They are down to just 2 from 5 earlier in the round. That would be.
They were all ready for you up top of my planet board.
Oh, Mad Sheep Norp says that now NRA can take Cuse and Rare on. Purple can't retaliate. Well, I think purple can retaliate from the dark.
You used your commander to do that, I guess. Yeah.
NRA need to lift the token on honor lower to do that.
Alright. I'm wary of Atlas.
I guess.
I mean, Sardak right there. I'm like, was it even worth trying to take it?
I don't know if Sardak has a reason to take it from you, but I guess they do, then maybe. They're looking for 4 for trade.
Alright. That's a deal, Atlas. I mean, Atlas.
Did you just call me an ass?
Yeah.
Wow.
You Atlas. You should be
Ass.
flattered. You should be flattered.
Atlas.
Sure.
Anyway, I'm playing. I'm doing a space stock and a PDS. I'll put a space stock on Evera, and I will build out of it.
Get stock on Evera.
So I get to use all the neat stuff. And where am I going to put the PDS? Either on Prime or on my home system.
No, not on your home system, Nomad. No.
Not my home system.
Okay.
I hate those.
No, not on Primor either.
put
Not
on
on Primor either.
Oh
No,
my god.
not like
no,
this.
not like this.
No.
Guys, chat.
No.
Luke's, do you want to say it?
Home system. Right? Yeah.
Try to get the emotes out, everyone. It's a disaster.
Right, I'm gonna build,
That's
again, like before, if you want to wait on the
disaster.
build or whatever, I'll just have
no.
it.
Construction, right? I'm gonna.
We've already seen this like once or twice this tournament.
I'm gonna not forget to use AI Dev this time.
I
have War Machine. Anybody going to sabotage that?
I didn't even think that objective was that sneaky. Like, if you had asked me before the tournament, what's the biggest messed up rule going to be, I would have said something else. And it's like, no,
Right, so
So
this one.
for those of you who missed it, Nomad just placed their PDS on a planet that already had a space dock.
get all my mechs out.
And the objective reads 3 planets. Have structure on 3 planets. So unfortunately, they will not be qualifying for that should they try and score it.
So War Machine gives me. That's 2.
Does Nomad have another objective, maybe?
4.
There are 4 planets. Just not more than either of their neighbors.
So I've got 4 discount. So right now I have 6. So I can build what I've got right here.
You have a great meme game, Captain
That's what it's gonna be,
Constantinople.
because I don't want to spend that money yet.
Everybody all caught up on shenanigans?
Warfare coming out, nice and early.
Yeah, I put my PDS down.
Abel's got to be happy about that one.
We follow.
How long do we have left on the clock? We have 2 hours and 48 minutes.
Anybody else hear Dead Kennedy's chemical warfare in their head?
Whether we go to round 6 depends on whether this round has some nice 20-minute tactical actions where they really think about a battle.
If it goes at the pace of last round, we're not getting to round 6.
I've changed over time. It's not.
I'm sensing this round might be clean.
Yeah,
Like, everyone's just kind of retreating and taking a breather.
Good lyrics.
it's like everyone's setting up for a final round.
Argent putting PDS on Zobat. High five, DacoTrilar. You know how to hollow lattice. I like it.
Nice.
Real good for keeping that shard safe. I am a fan. Okay, so deck is following.
There you go, Captain Constantinople. I gifted you a sub since you didn't get one, and you gifted 10. So now you can use the disaster emotes.
But that's not a disaster.
That is quite the opposite.
Yeah.
That's Sturdiza.
Sturdiza. Nice.
Sturdiza. Nailed it. I want to see Nomad sell their alliance at some point. Because that alliance should be fetching some pretty nice money, right? I know Warfare popped, so the value might go down, but you'd think someone would be like, my flagship? I would love my flagship. Here's free trade goods. NRA and Empyrean have already built theirs, but there's still 3 other people that might be in the market.
Did we do a clock check? Clock check, 2 hours, 45 minutes. So round 5, yes. Round 6, dubious.
Why does Seoul not have their flagship right now? Why?
Thank you, Connor, for the Prime.
Indeed.
Enjoy your disaster emotes.
So how does Prime work exactly? I see a lot of people subscribing with it. It's just
So-
if you have the Amazon
Yeah,
account,
so-
you just get free
So
subs.
yeah, so if you have Amazon Prime, you just get one like free subscription to a Twitch account.
Per month.
So yeah, per month. You got to renew it like every
But
month.
remember, guys, you have to come back and do it every month. It's not like a normal sub that carries on.
Yeah, so sorry, that could be you there, right there in the chat. You might be able to sub for free. You might have your Prime available. Check now, because you could be missing out on some great value, and that would be a disaster.
A real disaster.
So much difficulty.
On the subject
Asking
of
a plug.
disasters, we actually have another sub emote slot now, so we're taking suggestions.
Flat pays me nothing. Ignore the SCPT. I just do this for the fun. I like the sound of my own voice too much to start.
I'm mildly surprised SCPT hasn't given you like, okay, you're like weird bears for a month because of this or something.
What do the weird bears even get?
I mean, to
I
be
don't
fair,
know, but you'll find out and you'll be hooked for life.
to be fair, like we've got like a lot of traffic on like this channel because of it, right? So that's
yeah.
not nothing.
I
And it's fun to give back to the community as well.
We got our first
Right, it
payout
is.
from Twitch last month.
We did.
Hi, Katie.
Yeah,
Thanks
we
for subbing.
a hype train. Whoa!
We'll build a dread, 2 dudes and 2 fighters.
Thanks, Katie. Oh, you get a shirt for being a weird bear. Nice.
Pretty rocking jersey. It's right out of like
what I built.
a 90s competitive volleyball team kind of aesthetic.
Yeah, I saw a picture of someone wearing it.
Phil Roy.
Is it Phil? Yeah.
Luke, do you reckon you get here the same time your playmat gets here for winning the tournament last
I'm
year?
gonna activate this system.
Well,
I'm
it has been ordered. It's being shipped right
Oh,
now.
it's been
Fun
shipped.
fact.
Mad.
Yeah. And there's some other goodies as well.
Other goodies. Are you allowed to share what they are, or do you not know yet?
I'm gonna wait until they arrive and then like post a picture of them.
I
Uh,
thought
On
you were
the
gonna say
Discord.
unboxing stream there.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, I need to reframe my mindset. I'm a content machine now. Everything I do has got to be content. That's how this works, right?
Yep. You're addicted to the content. I mean, NRA is just building in the game. I'll check in
Yeah.
with what they build, but they're in the quiet zone.
still one short. I can't.
How long until you have the job title of as an influencer?
Oh no.
I'm not a computer engineer anymore. I'm an influencer.
Oh, dearie me.
Why not
Dearie
both?
me. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
find you.
Okay, so I will explore this.
Patience. If the UK government gets its act together and lets me get a vaccine before Gen Con, like I will actually just fly out.
Congrats.
You got
Isn't the UK doing pretty darn well?
Yeah, but the issue is I'm like the last person in line because I'm a young adult with no like existing medical conditions.
Selling one of these for 3.
Yeah,
So-
but like even in Canada, and we're behind you, it's like 30 plus right now, so it'll trickle down to 18 plus soonish.
It's 40 plus at the moment in the UK, I believe.
Command token to
Okay.
me, so
Except Joel's got his because he works
I'd love it.
In education, yeah.
in education. That's it. Yeah.
Nailed it.
We'll talk, man.
I might be willing to sell it for less trade goods and some sort of promissory note.
Moose says it's amazing how Argent's played, and I agree. Like they've been very comfortable. I don't think they've lost a single piece of plastic all game.
No, yeah. Do that too.
True. Right?
I don't like they didn't lose anything over Atlas. They got in a combat and they fired PDS at people, but they haven't lost a single unit
Yeah.
all game.
Yeah, because they
which
just
is
sustained max.
Great. Yep.
Yeah.
So I pop my hero. Odds are I'm gonna get one. of those.
Argent has to be the favorite, yes, unless Nomad can do some things, but Nomad seemed very far behind on points.
Well, I'll.
Stage 2 is like 2 in 4 colors, or just like something that says no, you're not allowed to score points.
What promissory note I
Argent is still
when you
getting
activate
to
me in your system,
9.
You're gonna have to give me one of your
Yeah, and
Tyrion
they'll be
can
in,
also get to 9.
they'll be in good
and-
speed position as well if it goes.
Sardak can probably get to 9 as well.
like stuff like that.
We could see a freeway tiebreaker between the 3 point leaders right now.
Where did Argent find the money for 3 Warsons? Well, Evera plus Zobat plus Lysis Velnor.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's quite a lot in that slice.
Okay. 2 trades and
They also spent Atlas this round.
Oh,
so
yeah,
they had
yeah.
that.
Yeah, they went to Atlas as
Or is
well.
that not good value to you?
And also just Argent
Tell you what,
usually has a lot of trade goods because they never need to spend those trade goods. Their fleets are cheap. They have influence in their home system. You just exist, and
And they get
build them
paid.
up.
They get paid when people need to move around their PDS network as well, right?
Great
So-
point.
Okay.
So they accrue like a couple of extras.
Because you're
yes,
gonna lose.
you give me my
alliance.
alliance back after I activate you.
You mean my alliance, right? The purple alliance card.
This one.
Yes.
This one
yes.
that I'm going to lose when I
Totally.
activate you.
Totally. I can't.
Did they take trade?
They took
took
tech round one.
And then I
It was
get
tech construction.
Yeah. There's no.
Ooh.
Okay. And
What did they take last round?
Black market.
Wasn't it tech construction tech?
Tech construction tech, yeah.
Tech construction, tech leadership.
do that
Okay.
Oof,
That's right.
oof. That's a good lineup for Argent. That's a very good lineup.
Yeah.
All right.
For how? Yeah, no Imperial or Speaker control, but if no one else is scoring fast, you don't need that.
Yeah.
To reduce the cost by 2. Plus all the shenanigans.
Anyway,
Makes sense?
Yellow's managed to figure out their build almost.
Kinda with me on this
That
on this
reads-
journey.
Yeah.
To be honest, the Argent round one is just cheating.
Not work for the public.
It's so comfortable.
Like, why would you have like a 0-2 and a 1-1 and a 2-0 home system? So it's so versatile.
God damn it! Does anybody care?
Cheap as chips units. Solid start. 4 infantry.
What happened?
Tick.
Did you go
All of the boxes.
structure on the wrong planet?
Had to be 3 structures outside my home.
Even have like a PDS at home so they can score 4 structures if they need to.
Guys, White's just realised.
Yeah.
They get the commander unlocked round 1 basically every game, so that's a really nice cookie to sell.
Point worthy. It was just
Well,
getting
I
explored.
wasn't anybody earlier, so whatever. If you want to play that way.
Oof, White.
I don't even. I know 2 people said no. I don't know anybody's voices, so I mean, I kind of know purples. 'cause we've been
Uh-oh.
talking a lot, and I kind
There's
of know reds, but
There's a controversy at the table.
Yeah,
White
White
just
realized. White realized they messed up the Struct's objective, asked if they could move it, table basically said no.
Oh.
Which is completely fair of the table to say that.
This sucks.
A crazy. Oh, I'm a crazy person.
We all right?
Jayhorn, you need to capitalize the P and the J, my friend.
Because the token.
We're popping Imperial. And I'm going to score 3 structures before Argent destroys one of my guns with their action card.
Smart.
So yeah, Sardak getting a swing round, but they do not take Mechatol first. Which I do not
Interesting.
know if I agree with. Don't have a way to get a third secret. Maybe I get it. But
Draw for everybody. Okay.
same time, a point on the table is a point on the table, you know?
Cool. That'll probably be the
I can
last
have
time
4. I
see
haven't
it.
scored a single one.
Yeah, I guess maybe they're just thinking
Okay.
because they're in terrible position for next round.
That is just positively.
They'd rather have the secret in hand and then just try and win from a last pick position.
Yeah, but the Mechatol point is the same as the secret point, except it's guaranteed, right?
I believe.
Yeah, but then this way the table doesn't like think you're in the lead. They're all focusing on Argent instead.
Well, yeah, but
I
I think I still like taking Mechatol. You Gamma Mama in, you literally cannot lose that combat with Valkyrie Particle Weave. It is not possible to lose it. And if Arjun wants to come and take it, they do that.
I almost read it over
You
and
know.
over again.
I mean, don't look at me. I'm not in any position to do anything about blue. So
I don't think anyone can do anything about blue. They have 2 War Suns.
wailing away at the person in the last and let the person in the front lead just win. It's fine.
Oh baby, oh baby, I love it.
Nice. This is good. This is really smart.
You have. It's true. I
This
appreciate
is
it.
proactive
It's
winning,
amazing.
I
Yep.
think.
Because
It's got
the only thing that poses a threat to you are Sardak carriers with the hero. So you kill the Sardak carriers, and then you're laughing.
Yes.
And you're also setting up for like secrets next round, or maybe even a secret right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I let you fish the ceasefire, and I probably didn't even need to.
You know what? I since learned that I could have just plopped a dude there anyway because of my commander overrides ceasefires, which is ridiculous.
Does it?
Yes.
I don't have one in my hand to look at, so I don't know. But
Go ahead and roll your dice there, son.
but you can't do it if the system was activated.
Oh,
Let's see.
I whispered you in the middle of activity. Sorry.
I haven't been following what people were
It's
saying.
as though he was afraid I was going to go to Mechatol.
Yeah.
Didn't want
This also is like 5 Sardak infantry dead, which is sort of a drop in the bucket, but it's progress.
I guess you need to announce retreat.
Yeah.
Wins the horde a little bit.
This might be
I would need to say so.
so this could be either Spark or it could be Demonstrate Power.
I guess
Nah.
there's
Yeah.
value in me.
Because there's 3
You're not bringing any
units.
ground forces.
Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to me to bring the carrier.
Boy, I hate to do it.
Oh my gosh. Those 10 ground forces.
Yeah, we will announce a retreat for what it is worth.
They're not trying to take the planet. They have 0
No.
infantry with them, chap.
Oh, the front door.
They're not getting the tech skip or red of the industrial for red.
It does.
Okay.
It could matter.
I mean, it could matter.
Yeah,
I think this ends at 9, Connors, just in general.
okay.
Like-
A skilled retreat's pretty good for red.
Yeah, it puts the carriers in Lodor,
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
which is where they sort of wanted to be anyway. Like, you're a crippled defenses away from dunking.
Oh, no, I don't have Sabo.
I don't think. You don't Sabo that as blue because
You Sabo that, purple's like, okay, something is up here. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
cancel your Sabo.
Yep.
Yeah, he wants to bring the ground forces though.
This way, see, this is the good. This is another thing that I like seeing is that if this is an action phase,
They're super vulnerable.
because they're doing it in round 4 instead of round 5, the skilled retreat happens now, yes, but then that means next round it's going to be much less of a thing you've got to care about.
I'm sure
Yep,
you would.
there's probably a maximum of 3 skilled retreats out, and if one of them's used on you, that's one less in someone's hand you have to worry about.
2 hits. There's 4 bugs left.
And 2 of the unfortunate bugs that got left behind.
Argent didn't use their commander there. We don't say anything about that, but that's
I believe
It's
it is
probably
optional.
because of me. It's absolutely optional, but I told them to turn it off because it was affecting other people, maybe. Hey, look at the dice, you'll notice.
Optic wasn't taken.
The system.
And I will probably follow Diplo. Hold on.
Oh, I should have played.
Is this the 3rd round in a row that Diplo's been taken by Empyrean, or is this the 2nd?
Oh, yeah, it's still
I think the second,
Yeah,
just
okay,
last
Okay, it's
round.
just 2nd. Yeah.
Planets.
I think in the first round it was no. So in the second round it was no warfare, no. Oh, there was warfare. It was no Diplo, no Imperial.
My turn. I'll flip Malice.
And that is actually a very good point by Mad Sheep in the chat. You can score Demonstrate off a skilled retreat, so you can read into that and say that it might be Spark or Rebellion if that was the intent to score. If it wasn't actually Base Secret, it's likely to be Spark.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Or they just didn't read it carefully. Argent's been playing good enough that I wouldn't necessarily assume a rules mistake.
Yeah, I don't want to assume mistakes because they haven't given me a reason to. If it is one,
though.
It's unfortunate.
Why bring the carrier of Spark? That's also a great question. I'm wondering if it's something to do with tanking, like non-fighter ships sort of thing.
You're doing everything right.
I can't remember any effects that might matter for it, though. Because Courageous to the end is out.
Yep, I'm just playing all along.
The only one is Exo, but they Sardak player picks, and they're not going to pick the carrier and the destroyer.
I don't have enough activations to use those cards, but whatever. We're not doing mulligans anymore, so.
It says surely you scored if you have it and no. Maybe. If they didn't want to score it, why would they do the move in the first place? Is the other question that is asked.
Yeah, Demonstrate is the easiest one to score. Like, Argent do that at any time, anywhere.
I think it's just the easiest secret. Like, it is the best secret objective to draw in the game, period. Strengthened Bonds also up there.
The fact that it can't be stopped by skilled retreat as well. What was Dane thinking? Ludicrous.
I'm just imagining a playtester. It used to be like after you win a combat, and a playtester was like, "No, this is too difficult, Dane. We have to make this a little easier."
I wasn't really thinking about it. I should have just let you do it.
No.
I'm at 2.
No combat win.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Just end of combat.
I need to learn not to fuck up on things like that.
Yeah.
Even if after I thought about it, I'm like, I think I do this right. I do the structures right because it's all fucked up.
Yeah, I think the Nomad player's on tilt a bit from that, which is understandable.
I should have just said yes.
But the noble.
I think I've just been getting.
They can try to int into Argent and take Archon Veil. For a 6th planet.
Every time everybody asks for, I'm like, I'm fine with it.
Actually, no, they could take Mechatol. They could negotiate Mechatol from Argent, maybe.
I mean, it was like a couple, you know.
We've got no tokens.
Oh, they're out of token. Oh, yeah, they're.
Just rough. They just never got their economy online in the same way that Argent did. So they just don't really have anything. That's
so good.
That's like the worst part about having all these, like, the way that this game has gone with lots of like planet taking and stuff, is that it, like, if you're on top of your economy, it just exponentially increases. Like, look at Argent now. They're in such a comfortable position, whereas the factions that have been struggling, like Empyrean still has so like little plastic they've had to take Diplo twice just to defend Lazar Sakulag.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
I wonder, like, if you look at Nomad and Argent, one of them was first in Speaker, one of them was last. Round 1. I wonder how much of that is trickle down.
That's fine. I'll just take your Atlas.
A bit, but again, Empyrean was second pick, and they don't really have.
Had people out of trade round 1, so.
They don't really have many ships.
That's it. End of. Oh, do y'all want to move any up there?
One agenda bottom, one
I think
agenda
I will
top,
pay
huh?
my agent to move a couple of ground forces up there. So I'm just doing that as I pass.
Nice.
You can move log down ones, right?
Mercer? I don't know.
Well, if you can't, I won't do that.
He can. It doesn't.
It doesn't
With
say.
Mercer, you can.
Mercer, you can, I think. How do you read something upside down?
Shift Alt.
Yeah, because it's remove in place, so you should be able to.
Not moving, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Sort
What
of
does this
specifically
thing about
says
the other active system?
Anyone score round one? Chat asks. I don't believe anyone did because
No.
the objectives are very, very tricky.
Yeah, the first score was custodians in round 2.
alright. Let's see. So
I agree, Moose. It was a little harsh, but things had changed, I guess.
I didn't even notice that purple.
It's harsh, but then it's a tournament game.
Just out there, you know.
Right.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
activate this.
Oh,
Okay,
there
so
we go.
I get my command token out of there then? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry.
guess you do.
Sorry. Where do you activate?
Operating his
Yes.
helmet.
It's back to reinforcements, right? Not cool.
You're right. I
It's
actually didn't think about
reinforcements.
that, but
Don't worry. And then
Yeah.
it goes to my reinforcements, and then you need to give me a promissory note of your choice.
oh, of my choice, right?
And then my promissory note comes back, my alliance.
Oh yeah, I gave you the alliance right here.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
Oh, I should flip it, huh? There you go.
Promissory note. I think this is the second promissory note Empyrean's gotten with Void Watch.
See, that's that. Yeah, that's what thought I'd keep getting.
Political secret? Maybe. I think this is the part of the game where you'd
Can't flip any of
rather
these
give your
letters.
trade agreement than your political secret, though. Just because if it's a spend objective, your last in speak order, you're kind of screwed anyway. Political
Mhm.
secret, Mutiny could be about to happen. Well, you know.
Yeah.
Actually, don't need to take the planets back. I just need these for the
Interesting. The
Yeah,
pivot
I didn't
point
take the planets.
where
I don't
trade
know why
agreement
you-
goes from
Sorry.
being worth the number on it
No, it was
minus
actually
1
before you moved
to
the infantry was sitting
nothing.
on it.
Yeah.
Somewhere
I moved it like way
halfway
over
through
to the
round
sides.
3, I feel.
Yeah. No, they'll be gone.
Yeah. Unless it's very spendy heavy,
If they survive, maybe.
Yeah.
retreated.
in which case the meta usually like continues into round 4 of everyone playing nice with trade.
We're expecting Conquer the Week to come out next, right? That's the script.
It has to be, yeah. It's either that or have like a flagship or war sun in someone's home system, which is like
Cheap supremacy.
I'm you but better. Like it's like Conquer the Weak but more conquered.
Well,
It's conquered the weak, but still friendly because you can achieve supremacy on each other
Yeah, it makes my mech.
True.
and on Mechatol.
But yeah,
It's like conquer the weak if you didn't have to be mean about it.
we cool.
I guess I'll risk it. I don't-
Friendly point swapping of 2 pointers, kind of a bit skeptical though.
That would
It's a
be
bit.
14-point games, it's a thing.
That's just how this game is going for me. So that's about what I would expect.
I don't know why Empyrean took Diplo when they could have had 10 plus trade goods. The issue is if Empyrean don't take Diplo, they just lose Lazar Sakulag and then they have
That'd be awesome.
nothing.
I don't know if they definitely lose it because they support swap with Origin,
Okay,
but
movement is done.
something they had to
And
be
you
worried
can
about,
bring in Rider Jazz,
but
like
they don't have to
Yeah,
be
I don't
worried
have
about it
that.
anymore.
I
Okay.
just couldn't. I never managed.
So
I announce retreat. Thank you, DET, for allowing me
Yep.
to even do that.
NRA is taking back
I
their
thought about doing it just
airspace.
for that. Like,
Right?
Not even to,
Yeah,
like,
like I
drop
would not
you
be able to
building.
retreat. Yeah.
They
yeah.
have
Alright, so
8
space
resources ready to build.
any action cards? Sorry.
Oh no.
This should
Let's see if I just
3 hits, yeah.
Oh gosh. You rolled with
Uh-oh.
all your.
auto annihilation.
Ooh. Okay. Bye bye.
Did you roll?
I feel like whoever that was going woo was like had never seen the NRA flagship mechs before because they do a lot of
You
hits.
guys are dying.
They're 0.9 hits per round. They are
Oh, hold on.
No, you're
basically
Oh,
a flagship that hits twice on a
No,
6.
you're not good.
Hmm.
It's okay. No, my guy just died. So
Like
Makes it
fully,
good.
the fully loaded up Vir or whatever is a beast.
Federation of Soul. How many
I
tokens?
remember when we
Was that-
played again. We didn't actually fight it out, but like the whole Barony Armada versus the NRA Mech Death Ball was
Yeah.
quite a quite a
I
thing.
need to look at it because I do
Okay,
have the
okay.
thing. I'm probably
Yeah,
going to do
for
the
sure.
relic. So
For sure.
I gotta find the.
It's all good. Just get back in.
Hey,
Hold on.
Federation of Soul.
Yep, who's talking?
This is Sardak Nor. I think I got a note for you.
I'm still
Okay.
there.
We can negotiate.
I can't
No, I've
find
got
the game.
How many tokens is sorry?
Okay, give me a
Find
second.
it?
I got a message Nomad here.
I am listening.
Let's get Wysper back in this game.
They're screeching to a
Yeah, I'm
halt
not
on the
finding it.
progress,
Hold on.
which is ironically going to make the game end faster.
Yeah.
I don't think there are any problems.
2 minutes 20 left on the clock for those wondering. So ample time to finish this round. And then the next one, probably the last, unless they scramble through it with a dud stage 2, I'd say.
Yeah, if it's 2 and 4 colors, maybe the whole table's like,
Right,
let's
yeah,
just keep going.
Yeah.
Everyone just
Like-
pass, get some more tokens, and go again.
It's technically still.
Yeah, run it back.
It is still my turn.
Meanwhile, if it's like Achieve Supremacy, or like,
Fleet logistics.
what's another one where you fight a lot?
I forgot to do my Spec Ops 2 back. but I-
5 tech skip? Maybe like 5 tech skips.
Yeah, there are a lot of tech skips on this map because of
Give
exploration.
him a second. He's coming back in.
There's only one that didn't happen, right? There's only one on some planet on. Yeah, on.
3 attachments. Yeah, there's
The alliance back. Would you give me?
a couple of planets that have multiple attachments, but there's some spread. Sol have a couple in their area.
Sol has 2. Sol has 3 in their slice, yeah.
Argent has 1.
Getting your token.
NRA obviously have a couple
It's pretty sweet.
and can dig for more if there are any left.
Sure.
Let me take a look. Lesek Survivors is still in the deck. I can tell you
Yeah.
that much.
Yep,
When people.
there's cultural ones left, right?
Yeah. When they attack
I
you.
want to say Dyson Sphere.
Paradise World as well, no?
My home system yet. So.
Yeah, for sure. You got to build your home system.
We get Paradise
You
World.
have fleet logistics if you want to do that.
There's 9 left, so yeah, Paradise World and Dyson Sphere are still MIA.
I want to go ahead
Soul and Sardak.
and
Gonna.
Oh, cool. Billy's name's changed now, so it's Cardinal
I
Billy.
didn't end my turn. I think it just kicked me out.
Dog.
It did kick you out. Yeah. So like,
You like 5 at the edge of the board? Yeah, 5 at the edge of the board's tricky, but it's vaguely doable. Oh, Rural Distant Lands, that's a great one.
Some more fight.
That
Yes.
actually might be my favorite stage. to
Rural
play.
Distant Lands is another one similar to this attachment. This structure's one that requires you to have like some reading comprehension.
Pretty good.
Like,
Yes,
you got to interpret it.
And my fleet size is.
but it's always just it's
You still have it.
it's simultaneously really easy and really hard. You only need to control 2 systems, and they could be like just one away from your slice.
in space.
But or you could be mobile
and
and
feeling cheeky.
just sneak in. You just need a little planet.
It's a very good Yasara one.
oh, my cheekiness has run out. Maybe.
Great for Nomad too.
Yes, Hero Parade.
Offer.
Red, have you made your activation yet?
No, I was waiting for stuff to finish.
And then I'm
So
gonna
I'm just-
activate this.
I'm just wondering how you're going to do that.
By chat, another good obby.
And I was link.
Hilarious.
So stand by.
That's the wrong one. That's okay.
No, either way,
Take that.
they're both green.
Matter.
So
Great.
Two relics for NRA in the oven, being baked.
Relics, huh?
And
Yeah.
then I will. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, my support's not there. No, it's not there.
That
yet,
was,
but-
that was from
Yeah,
before.
none of them are there because yellow's
Oh,
doing a thing.
dripping
And
while
we're
I'm
not.
still
We're not.
dripping.
Yeah,
neighbors
it's still
that way.
yellow's turn.
I hallucinated
Yeah,
that,
so
and
my
I
turn.
knew that, and I forgot. Is that good enough? You know what? I'll take it.
Okay.
What relics are out? So we seen
One of our turns.
we had Obsidian,
Those turns still.
or yellow.
I'm tired. Sorry, but
It's all right. I got
We had
it in the middle of my turn.
Shard of the Throne, which Argent currently had. We had one more loot. What was it?
Dominus
Oh,
Orb for
purple,
Tyrion
yeah.
that got used.
System back.
Purple had Dominus Orb.
Yeah, it got used to what I would describe as questionable merit. What did they get with it? They got Prove Endurance. It helped them get Prove Endurance.
Yes.
Yes.
Although they didn't need to spend Dominus Orb to prove endurance. You still spend the token either way.
True.
Dominus Orb is
yeah.
not an action.
So
Well, I didn't.
that got used, which I'm sure made everyone else at the table breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief, since it didn't get used to take their home system in the last round.
One of the planets. Yeah. Could you imagine having both of those?
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Kind of
Yeah.
convenient.
Actually, I had that.
That'd be amazing.
I had that
Oh,
in a game.
I would have loved that.
It was the
Yeah, I can imagine this table of 6, like playing this game in the park or something, and just like drinking beers and like doing idle chit chat the entire time. It's a very friendly group.
That would have been great.
Yeah, it's actually they're friendly above the table, but there's been some real like good tense negotiations as well between like trade rounds 1 and 2 was pretty interesting. Wysper and Aviator have had a very
I saw Darkened Skies
standoffish relationship, especially above Corman.
Darkened Skies,
Yep.
and then I drew it again.
Right. I gotta become neighbors with Nomad.
Ooh. Red announcing that they have the neighbor secret.
Are you down, Nomad?
Oh no, maybe they're just support swapping.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, let's go ahead and do it.
Would they not just do that in the agenda phase?
Now they're doing it now. So that is Sardak's 9th point potentially.
That is what we in the business call squack.
Sardak and
No.
That is winemaking.
Yeah, that is
Some nice tannins in that one. I can taste the pencil shavings and elderberry.
Okay, thanks.
it's very important for Nomad as well. Cannot be overstated. They really, really need some points.
Let's see, if Nomad gets 2 secrets, a stage 1 this round and a stage 2 next round, they are at 8. So they need like a agenda guac point if they're doing anything.
Yeah. Worth mentioning, they're the one with the open line to the Shard of the Throne home system.
Yeah.
Do you know who else needs points? NRA.
Yeah, it has not been Wysper's game, unfortunately. They have had a rough go at it.
If 4 secrets in their hand, it would be a real shame if none of them were scoreable.
Yeah. Not really the objectives NRA want to see at all. You kind of just want to sit in your slice and score spends without having to spend anything, because you just refresh all your planets continuously.
Before I shoot PDS.
I haven't played NRA for a full game yet, and I wonder how hard they are. I saw you when you played them. You seemed to be flying without too much active thought.
Yeah, I like thinking about builds and numbers. That's a part of TI that I think is like relatively easy.
Well, you did say round 1 you were sacrificing.
We see Sardak.
I don't know why I don't
Braving
know
the
what one
Void?
that time should have been 3, but I'll roll 2 more.
I haven't played Titans yet. I think Titans are really hard to optimize.
Yeah, I agree. I want to. I want to do a full Cabal game. I played a Cabal game and was like kind of getting it, but it fell apart, the game, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, I think Titans are pretty easy to like tread water with, right? Their economy is like pretty strong to just keep paddling. But like if you really want to go fast and like be optimal,
It is what it is, but I'll just.
You've got Argent's Alliance. Nice.
I got nothing.
Okay, so
He got you with the PDS. Yeah.
Sardak
Not a
does
secret.
come in to take Cormand.
I haven't used
Surprised they didn't just Gamma Mama in. Like, why bring the Dread if it's not to brave the Void or...
Sorry, purple. I'm going to play Uprising on Hope's End.
Yeah, Connor, it's gonna happen. We are doing Cabal.
We're doing Cabal.
Yeah.
Timing window.
Like we've got 3 more weekends, I think, of prelims, and then after that, which coincidentally is like after my exams are done for this year, so I'll have time,
And that's gonna.
which is great news.
Just
It exhausts for 3.
That's gonna happen.
Unfortunately, need the trade goods.
Depends on whether you're going to use.
Money, man. Let's see.
If you're, I mean, I guess you could build at your home system again.
Yeah, I'm planning on building my home system. I might.
We can
Sure, you're not
do
gonna
that.
use it on a different planet because I'm gonna.
I don't have another option.
Yeah, Billy, I'm a master's student,
but I
so
don't really have
doing an
any
integrated
options
master's,
other
so
than
4-year
exhausting
course. I'm in my
Evra,
4th year.
And I assume. Well, actually, White, are you using Evra this round?
Here's the thing.
My dissertation is due in like
So I
8
wouldn't be
days.
that upset if you did.
9 days.
I should like
Because
ask.
I keep getting a free mech every round, so I'm definitely gonna destroy my
I
mech.
would ask people to remember that I said go ahead and do Evra because I don't care. Yeah, I actually don't because I'm not gonna. I fucked up and did diplomacy when I shouldn't have. I don't need it.
Just remember you saying that. So, I guess instead I will flip it face down and then trade you the trade goods for your alliance. So, kind of works. They end up going back to you anyway. So, I guess White use it on Evra.
Okay.
So that gets exhausted. I get 3 trade goods. And then, as we talked about, I'm going to use, I'll trade 4 trade goods in my trade agreement for your alliance.
Ooh, that's the Nomad Alliance.
Yeah.
To Argent. So that flagship defending them, not a great flagship hitting 2 on a 7, but it's better than just a destroyer.
Thank
I mean, it's better than a Dread, right? 2 on a 7? Is that what? 2 on a 7 slightly better than 1 on a 5.
So,
right?
0.8 versus 0.6 hits per round.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you also have it's higher variance, so the upside is like potentially larger as well.
And it's better with morale boost if that matters.
No.
Hard no. Let's just shut that down.
And that's my first time activating a system this round that's empty, so I'm gonna use my agent to get a command token.
Cool.
The Cosmos doesn't.
Gum being replaced.
Good spendy
by
too.
Empyrean. Do they have their hero unlocked yet? Looks like they do.
They did when they scored Dark in the Skies above.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. So they're probably going to look to hero then.
Free? Yeah, free's not bad. You could also. Do they have Gravity Drive?
They don't. They have Aether Stream.
So they can't get to that alpha with a ship from the home.
Yeah, the issue is with all of those as well, they're going to come up against PDS2, so they'll probably have to pay for the privilege, which makes it seem not so.
I think you just pop it now then.
With who? What?
No, you're fine, man.
With you, dude.
Enabling Argent this whole game.
Oh, if you have been, so have I. So no, we share the blame. Both of Argent's neighbors have been.
Well, you at least. Todd.
Well, and I can't touch him because I'm supporting his bird throne. You know.
Right. I think we really need to worry about Aviator.
The Royal Roost.
Says who?
No, Aviator is looking good. Yeah, Aviator's looking good too.
Taking a blue out.
Hey, wish my wife said that.
Hey man, you're
using humor to deflect people being suspicious of you in TI.
It's a good skill.
Yeah.
What a skill.
As long as I'm not humiliated.
I feel like that's a very.
I'm just here for the fun.
Nice if I could.
That's a skill that's best when you aren't that well known to the rest of the table, though. I think that skill loses its use over time pretty quickly.
That was my original plan, and then I had to switch and hit yellow.
It wears off.
Yeah, like last year. You were so charming. How can anyone say no to someone with a British accent?
Hey,
Impossible.
If you're gonna do that, I need yours.
Then this year I'm like, just like completely jaded.
I will.
You want to do like an X-2? No, you won last year. No, bad deal.
That's cool, I guess. Hey, anyone want to buy military support? Nothing. Anyone want to buy military support for free? What kind of trick is this? Like, okay.
Playing that, it's not way to play it for.
Yeah, it's not.
Soul going into Sealdry's Xanac. This is a third text
Hidden information
perhaps?
revealed. Yeah.
It's in the same like a window or whatever. Of course, I wouldn't even call it on a
For
window.
sure. Yeah, if it's still your turn, and yeah.
Yeah, so Soul, if you don't want to do that, do something else.
You can take your token back if you don't want to. That's fair.
I'm not sure why you won't wait on it. But, so I'm not,
okay. How about this? Okay.
Maybe it's what he wants to do. I don't know. You never know. You never know.
Gosh, yeah, man, it has to be before.
And you got to explain to me why. It doesn't make any sense why. I mean,
well, I guess the short answer is I don't lose anything from just losing a bunch of stuff, right?
That doesn't make sense, but yeah.
I think that was a sentence.
Honestly, like what we talked about in chat here, it's like I don't have any reason to believe at this point that things are going to go well for me. So, I mean, and I've been fair with you the whole game. So if you're not going to do it, that's fine. But I'm not giving you a support right now.
Wait, are we talking about Aviator getting a second support?
Yeah.
That's some whack right there.
Let us make sure we have a zone of agreement here. Because, I mean, I don't... You see where I'm coming from, right? You see my position? Where I don't see the incentive for you to honor your end either. You know what I mean? Because all I'm doing is losing here. You know what I mean?
Gotta trust each other if you're gonna make the deals work.
And opening up my home system. So there's a lot of nervousness on my part to do this.
I mean, you can retreat into your home system if you want. I just think at this
one destroyer is not going to make a difference.
Yeah, I'm not going to take your home system. I don't know why you're afraid of that. I don't have the.
It's not you. It's the alpha. It's the alpha wormhole. So I'll put it this way: I'm 100% willing to do it. If there is some other incentive, we could do other, like we could throw ceasefires in there. If I could throw my ceasefire in there, actually, there you go. If you give me the support now, I'll give you my ceasefire, and then you could continue to do that. That's further incentive. Like, I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, but we already know that the ceasefire is not that helpful for me.
I can't sacrifice like a giant bunch of plastic otherwise.
All right. Well, I mean,
you saw the text, the last big chunk of text that I sent you. That remains true.
Binks, what are you on about?
Don't know. He's going mad and he's about to stream in a game in half an hour.
Yeah, I know about the thing, but
meanwhile, Sol has a very difficult choice to make.
This was out of my control. This was totally out of my control.
I mean, you're going to do what we're talking about either way. So it seems like it boils down to you don't trust me not to. I mean, I'll honor it after the original agreement. If you still want to do it, then okay.
I believe you.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. So, CLG Xanact activated.
This is a take of Cialdry so Sol can score. I don't think Xanact is being taken though, because maybe that third hazardous might be important.
Yeah.
Noctu in chat asked earlier if Aviator's going to score the for other public. I think she specifically said 4 industrials, but 4 hazardous is also possible.
I was thinking that there might have been some kind of deal where Akowin, the infantry on Akowin goes missing.
But then I can't take the plan.
You absolutely can.
He also can't give you support.
Yeah, he can't play it because you've already acted.
Sardak could also use their hero to take Craig or Sig for a 4th
the ceasefire, or we can do
hazardous.
Yeah, that's a condition. If
they would require hero usage, yeah.
Yeah.
If I can't get the support now, I want the ceasefire now.
Green and red are talking this. Yep.
That's fine.
Roger that. Thank you. No PDS.
Wow.
So I'm guessing
That carrier swooping through that system to take some infantry.
Guessing we're gonna have to try like sending an infantry to take this planet from Ahung. That's how Sardak's gonna get the next point, and then Sardak's at. Did you get this?
Sardak will be at, yeah. He didn't get the support, but he'll be at 7.
7, and
Maybe if he
then
gets a secret, maybe 8. So
well 9 if we're including scoring corner of the market, right? Or no, it's 8. Yeah, no, no.
it would,
secret it would be 9, I would think.
he's at 6 right now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we do not announce a retreat.
Which 4 of the same type does he have?
Yeah, you guys
He
tell
doesn't
me.
yet. He's got like 3 green and 3 reds, I think.
I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
this right here and this potentially.
No, he's got
Nope.
3 greens. Yeah, he's got 3 greens and 3 reds. Yep.
I'm not
So
going to
you
roll
get
AFB.
one more red or one more green.
So you can roll your 4 fighters and carrier, or roll 1 die.
The flank speed. Oh no, Sardak doesn't have carrier too.
He actually has 2 secrets. So.
He does have 2 secrets, yeah. So we don't know if they're active.
There's a world where Aviator wins this round.
Oh god, I would so fucking love that, but that's
I would love that too. Then I could
Be
go to
rather
bed.
crazy.
Okay, the timer is just about to go under 2 hours, so I think, seeing as this round isn't over yet, we've got agenda phase, and then another round, and then agenda phase. We're not seeing a round 6 this game. No shot.
And Green gives support.
I think anywhere between an hour and an hour and a half for round 5 is it could be up to the table. More than an hour and a half, we probably see round 6.
I'm not counting support.
I'm doing all of this in a hope of a green support and on their word after I lied to them about this earlier.
Oh.
So this should be fun. This is going to backfire. Alrighty. Vamonos. No PDS on the dirt.
So, sorry to point stuff out. Green, you got to give up the alliance that you have with red.
Okay, I'll take that back.
I'm a mama for green anymore.
Yay, someone noticed.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
Neither
Roll the dudes.
me. But I'm also like pretty zoomed in on this fight on my own screen.
Trying to keep everything in check.
Sardak infantry laying down their arms. You think?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Aviator didn't give Teklar Legion to make this happen. Is Valkyrie Particle Weave?
I'm gonna
It's
use
must.
1 Valkyrie particle weave hit,
Yeah.
and then
The Sardak infantry laying down their arms and the Sol infantry cutting them off.
So I lose 1.
After making combat rolls, if your opponent produces a hit, you can produce an additional hit. I think that works, yeah.
And that guy gets back on my home planet, or I'll just grab
oh
him.
yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Why
Soul's
is he-
point this round.
Why is he giving the planet away? Because
Anybody have a problem if I just put it there now?
I think there's a support for the throne in it, yeah. Or
There's also like a ceasefire for now or something like that.
it's a weird one. I don't think the deal's gonna
Speak up now if you're attacking.
conclude how they think it will. Someone's gonna
I'll take it off.
Oh, Argent is gonna get super caca-y if
yeah.
Soul's actually about to give over the support. They'll be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I know I have like better speaker position and Shard of the Throne and stuff, but we can't let this happen. So it should be an interesting conversation. Yeah, if Aviator could legitimately win this round, they were not lying. They're at 6 right now. Their 4 points would be corner the market, an action phase secret objective, a status phase secret objective, and a support for the throne from green.
And building a dreadnought.
Nothing of that is impossible. I don't know what secrets they could score action phase. There's not a lot, but they do exist.
Yeah,
They have 2
yeah.
tactical actions left.
Anything else?
It could have like strengthened bonds. Status phase. They could brave the void against purple in that asteroid field there. They could turn their fleets to dust against purple in that asteroid field. Could red take shard? I don't think it's possible. They do not have carrier 2, so even with flank speed, they cannot get to the home system. Unexpected action and counter stroke have been seen already.
Myself a relic. Let's see, which one do we want to purge? And these are the last 2 greens, so let's go ahead and get those purged.
You take the green pearl.
Relic.
Okay. The green relic.
And the winner is Scepter of Emplar.
Oh, unlucky. Should have gone for the red one.
Oh,
That is
You know,
solid wet fart. It could
Yeah,
be worth
not
1
useful.
token,
everybody done their strategies this round.
maybe 2.
totally.
Yeah. Late game relics,
Most relics are good.
kind of a crapshoot.
That is like half as good as cashing in the 2 fragments for a token each, right? Because the game's only going one more round, we think.
It's less than half as good because cashing them in is also a stall.
True. True.
That demands a redraw. If you can turn that demand into anything meaningful, chat, I'm all here for it.
Spoilers, they can't.
Building at home.
Purple,
5
are you okay
resources.
with
Yeah, that is true, Milty. With Shard and Obsidian out, don't know what they're hoping for. I would like to see them keep these 2 red fragments just in case like 6 tokens flips or something, right? Because then it's going to help you so much.
Give you a good discount.
Tomb is on the other side of the map,
I don't know what to.
like way on the other side.
Yeah, Tomb is out. It's on Vega Minor.
If you're doing
So
Can Soul put a PDS there?
you can use Aether Stream for
yeah, with a Soul PDS.
Cool.
So it's not like a in and out 1 carry 1 cruiser 2 job either. It's like a you have to send stuff to actually take it.
Stream on this destroyer.
Ooh, blue getting Aether Stream still.
Destroyer.
Yeah.
There's 3 PDS shots on that.
Well, it's interesting how Aether Stream interacts with this map with all these equidistant anomalies.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but
Yeah.
okay. Any cards this time?
Stand by. I'm just wrapping up my build before you.
Sure.
Yeah,
This?
still building out.
Thank you.
So no anti-mass. This is 1.8 expected hits on the PDS fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing them maneuvering jets then, otherwise this seems to be just throwing units away.
When they could have brought some fighters with them too, yeah. But killing those carriers would be very hot, I think.
Or it's not. I don't think it's even about killing them. I think it's just about making them retreat back.
Oh, so they're not on the alpha, ready to go through and
And then I think
dunk a lunk.
retreats, and then I roll AFB.
You would think it
What
would.
was the maneuvering jets played?
But I won't.
Fair.
I guess so, because they just kind of
She would think, but I won't.
chucked one.
Some infantry in the air there. Oh, you didn't get
Have any
hits?
sustains or fighters? I don't know what you're doing there, bud.
Trying to kill you.
Oh no, it's because
I-
they rolled 5 PDS shots.
On a 9.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. You're right.
Roll a 9 or
Yeah.
so.
We...
Space combat.
Let me read that. How would it think there's that many PDS
You too.
shots?
I did not have the luck.
Nope.
Sardak carriers.
Oh, nice carrier.
Don't mess with them.
Defending carriers there.
Did what they.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, that went about how it was expected to go.
That was, yeah,
Out there.
I don't know. Maybe Arjun's gonna use that as, oh, I tried to stop him and I couldn't. Don't give him your support, Green.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
So that was why. So that we can see there. That's how Blue was able to get Aether Stream, because Purple now moved in and Blue didn't shoot. So that must have been the deal.
How did purple get there? Oh, Dread 2. Never
Dread
mind.
2.
Me dumb.
So it cleans 2 movement.
AFK.
But yeah, I'm not a fan of that kind of play from blue. I think just keeping the 2 destroyers around. I guess they're going to rebuild them, right? Got money. Got a little bit. The token is the bigger waste. Yeah.
I mean, Argent's got 10 tokens on their sheet still. You're right, it is a waste, but they're not dying for tokens.
Wheeler. Yeah, I did pass my turn, by the way, in case I was still AFK.
Let's see if this red gets done for a relic too.
All right, another relic for me.
Oh, not like this. Poor Wysper. Maybe we'll get something good.
I don't think it got.
What's the best one here? Junior? Junior gets them a point, right?
Not yet.
Oh no, they don't have $3 to spend with Junior.
Yeah, I was going to say it looked like it just
They can take a loan, perhaps, from Nomad.
I've seen this one before.
Oh, is this
Ooh,
one?
Nanoforge.
Oh, it's Nanoforge. That's cool.
That's really good if they have prefab. In the alternate world, they could have turned Craig into a 6-resource Chonkalanka.
On-home planet you control.
Yeah, it'd also be really good if they had 3 of a trait, because they could turn it into 4.
Nanoforge is not it's not Terraform.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm getting them confused. It just makes it a legendary planet. It doesn't give it all the traits.
I'm saying because
It is relevant for make history or become a legend, but
Yeah.
that is it.
That's true.
maybe
That's
I
true.
got.
Or,
Also
yeah, or,
for
Technically, you could turn
those
Mechtel
secrets.
into that, legendary.
Or attachments, yeah. Attachments is a thing.
yeah. So you just keep it, right? You don't play it.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it's also a stall.
Mechtel
May
becomes
as
a
well.
legendary.
You see what the objective is, then you figure what you need to play it next round.
I don't know where the token for that is, though.
I think it's in the attachments. Yeah.
I looked in there, it wasn't in there.
I don't know.
I will
Like
end my
an
turn.
expansion bag or something? Or
I don't know.
there'd be a
It is not in there. That is very strange.
variant. Would it be
There's a great conversation going on at the moment behind the scenes stats where we've had a dropout from the qualifying game due to start in 14 minutes.
I think I can.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
in the channel still.
And Flat is like, help, Matt and Hunter, please, like, I've sent out an app and a waitlister replied, do I have the authority to give them the spot?
Oh, Pop Hero.
Oh, that is behind this. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Matt and Hunter are like busy doing Arkansas things.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, why did you take this? I would have moved back. Oh, because you want to pop your hero.
I'm popping my hero on my next turn, yeah.
My hero.
Ooh, 4 hazardous with the hero. You love to see it. Although this means Argent's shard is basically locked in and untakeable until the end of time.
Yep.
Is there an action phase that can be done on the ground combat if they do
I'm using
Craig?
my hero to blow up my carrier and just land.
Oh wow. Crash landing.
Heckler condition.
Take 2, so Parley doesn't stop it.
Yellow has the sexy
You're using
slice.
your what
People
to do
just
what
want
now?
your planets.
My
He's,
hero.
using his hero to crash land on the planet.
Yeah, you just scooted up underneath you and landed.
Yeah. He's doing
Nice.
a flip.
And Sardak cannot lose that combat on Craig, right? It's not
I
possible.
guess yeah. So you're invading and fighting, right? On the other one.
I don't think it's possible.
Wait, I want to see that again. Where'd that go?
Oh,
Yeah,
The hero.
I was still reading it.
oh, I don't know where it is. Guys, I deleted it and I don't know where it went.
It should be purged if you purged it, so go in the red bag over here.
Unless you
That's-
if you deleted it, then it wouldn't.
I just put it in the purple bag. Oh, TF4 Graveyard is still here. There you go.
There you go.
Cool. They did find it. I didn't need to
Yeah,
jump
it should be purged, not put in the bag. But yeah, good hero. Pretty good hero overall.
Yeah, it
If you
turns
lean
out
it-
surprisingly useful when there's only control objectives.
Yeah, not much you can do about it.
Correct Noctua, however, there's a chance this goes to tiebreaker, and
Splitting your forces
being
then?
at 9 will
Going
be
for the-
sufficient.
those
Depends on
things
the stage too, though.
Yes, sir.
I love that hero,
let's
Kaluan. Don't lie.
see.
Sardak hero, Billy.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't realize you could do that.
Plus bonus.
Oh man, you can if you got a blitz,
Hey.
you can do it.
I'm just trying to remind you.
No, you cannot
can
blitz
now unactivate
this.
that system because of my
Thank you.
alliance.
Yes,
I got you, man.
I like that. I will definitely take that. And that goes into the.
It goes into the
Oh, this is unactivated because of Empyrean Alliance.
Yeah, but
Oh,
what can they send to counterattack?
The stuff that's in
So
this.
are you playing a parlay?
Oh no, they can just never mind. They just reactivate it. Bring in
No
one more mech.
play.
I don't know.
The mech from Vorhal, I guess.
Sig, unless
I
you say
mean-
otherwise.
Valkyrie Particle Weave kind of just insta wins it, no? On the defense.
No.
Yeah, well, yeah, Craig is dead.
Craig is dead instantly. One sustain and VPW is the win.
Well,
Yeah.
super mech.
You just need to really, if you're Sardak, you're just praying that
So it's, yeah.
yellow doesn't get 2 hits, because if they get 2 hits and you have to sustain both, it's much worse for you on the retake. But if they do 2 hits, you actually just lose one of the mechs.
Man, if I had even thought that was.
Yeah, I think losing a mech is technically
Because
better.
then you have a guaranteed set in stone hit if you have an unsustained mech.
Give me 2 hits.
Yeah.
Give me 2 hits.
No hits. No dice.
This is actually bad for Sardak. They wanted it 1 hit, right? Because now there's another
Yes.
2 hit
Yeah,
possible.
that's true actually, yeah. That's a not a good outcome. Ooh.
And Valkyrie Particle Weave.
Okay, will
Weave and mech
Oh.
business, all that
Anyways.
business.
no aviator, this is a worse play.
It's only worse if you are being the biggest pessimist possible, because you can sort of think, okay, 2 mechs on a 5, they'll get a hit. Even if that NRA mech double hits, I'll get a hit, and then it's a draw. Defender advantage.
Yeah, but if you miss both mechs,
I'm gonna just.
and
if you
you're
miss
playing-
both mechs and if the double hit happens.
if you
yes.
keep an unsustained mech, it's guaranteed 100%.
There's also bombardment for NRA.
Oh,
so-
okay, yeah, no, never mind. This might be better then.
Yeah.
I should have come in here and at least
So,
created some sort of
is there
obstacle
a-
to go through the rift.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Also, NRA can't even take both planets back, right?
I'm definitely
So-
NRA cannot. They only have 1 more mech left.
So, is there a way to
lock.
just
Here's the joke.
multi-shift this? Is that if I click this multiverse shift, it'll
Go
just
ahead for 1
populate, right?
Yeah, there should be a right-click option. And
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Okay, nice. We're gonna see multiverse shift, the Empyrean hero.
Yeah, go for it.
So,
Cool.
gonna replenish all of the frontier tokens, and they'll auto-explore all of the ones where they have ships, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. I count.
Multiverse shift. Let's see if
Yep.
this works.
They'll all light up for us.
Repopulate,
And
and
then
then I
blank
can
for
go
you.
explore.
Oh yeah, that makes
There's
them blink.
4 that I can explore. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
So I'm gonna start.
Plan.
Happy Christmas. All right, I'm gonna start. We'll start right. Oh man.
So the order just doesn't matter here, right?
The order matters if you're superstitious about where Mirage is going to be. Got it.
Okay, so fragment's good news. That's something that's kind of useful.
Where you're at, you don't have any.
You want
I mean,
secrets.
relics aren't worth points for anyone that's not soul.
Oh,
So I don't know.
Um,
The dynamic score. So if a spend flips, Empyrean's laughing.
I can.
That's true.
Action cards.
2 action cards. Don't mind if I do.
That's kind of a bad one. You want the secret way more than action cards, I think.
I'm just saying, if anybody wants to activate my home system, it would let me go.
Unless you're sitting pretty with a sorable secret.
No, that's not correct, NRA. Someone has to move ships into your home
Blue
system.
can do that. It's just I can't do that right now. I'd have to do that on my next turn. So you'd have to stall.
And then my last one is over here.
Of course, blue would do that.
It's a secret objective.
Draw a secret.
It seems like I should be the one trying to help stop you.
Can blue get a ship into the NRA home system? I don't
Alright, I'm
think
gonna
so.
draw a secret.
I don't see the path.
Discard
They
one.
don't have light wave. Can they go through the beta? No.
They don't have an unlocked ship. How about that one?
That's a fair.
Right away, blue went so fast I didn't get a chance.
Tyrion could do it, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they could rift it from the destroyer beside Hope's End.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Or just one on the asteroid
I'm gonna
field.
wait for you real fast.
And they do that in exchange for black market forgery, maybe? I don't know.
Assume red.
No, red's quiet.
Oh, it doesn't.
Thank you for purging that.
Doesn't Empyrean have yellow support? Correct.
Yeah, so they probably don't want to do that. Although yellow could be like, I'll just give it back. So
That's not a binding deal, but
it's not a binding deal, but I don't.
they're both kind of. I mean, Empyrean's not that desperate. They're up there. NRA is desperate.
Well, this isn't a point for NRA. They're not scoring in either scenario, right?
True.
They're just sad they lost a dock, but the dock is dead and gone.
Yeah, alongside
Did you see it, Yellow?
NRA's hopes and dreams.
NRA's had 2 docks die this game. It's kind of
Yeah,
unfortunate.
they've just had a real
Well, then never mind.
rough time.
Yeah.
We call that riding the struggle bus around here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Got an action card.
Right,
Rise of Messiah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm gonna sabo that.
Wow, he gets saboed.
Green.
Rise of Messiah. Oh, it's of course Soul gets Rise of Messiah, right?
Yeah.
It's almost as though Argent needs to bombard.
Right? Where's that War Sun?
Looking to make an example somewhere.
Yeah, well, to be honest, it's 5 dice on a 3.
Want to make it easier to take these planets back from you.
It's 5 dice on a 3 if they remember
Does
to
that
turn
get
their
sabo?
commander on.
I saboed
Dang.
Rise of Messiah, yeah.
Yeah, so I think it passes to yellow.
No, it's
That's-
I
still
think it's
green.
tough to take a turn.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Was that green that played that?
Yeah, would
Yes.
you like
Oh
that
no,
was
I
red.
thought.
sabo that?
No, I'm sorry. I thought that was red playing it. That's
No,
why I
that was
saboed
green.
it.
No,
Okay. Yeah, no,
Oops.
you can do it. That's fine.
My
I'm not gonna
goodness.
say-
Taking them back.
Plot twist.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was kind of confused about that sabo.
Persecuted.
Yeah, I was trying to persecute the bugs.
It's almost as though we're trying to win a game.
Yeah, that's not a mulligan.
My bad.
Jeez.
Or okay.
a mistake.
You're good. Get your sabo back.
I will play Industrial Initiative.
I can see what you gotta do, Blue. But...
Unless somebody wants to sabo that shenanigans for some reason.
Game one trade, get for each industrial planet.
Appreciate it.
1, 2. I think that's 2 trade goods.
As we're wrapping up, does anyone who's not Sardak, Empyrean, or Argent have a chance to win this game?
No.
Hard no from Flat.
Is
Duke?
there a path where anyone else? I mean, there's a path where no, Empyrean can't win.
We pass. Go ahead.
Nomad can't really win.
You guys are afraid of an action phase.
Nope.
There you go.
Nomad can win if they get like the insanely nuttiest Imperial round next round, and no one wins before Initiative 8. But like, that's not going to happen, I don't think.
Ask us again when we see the stage 2.
Activate Yellow's home system.
Blue does it. Yep.
No, that does not work.
Okay, Argent activating Yellow's home system.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Hold
up.
Wait. Oh, there's a hold up.
Oh,
let's check it.
I need to move units in, don't I?
Yeah, units have to move in. Yeah, it's when ships move into the system.
Hold up.
Oh gosh.
All right, fair enough.
So even that wouldn't have even. Okay, so if we're doing that, wouldn't have popped this up then. That was an error.
You moved a carrier in there.
Oh,
yeah, you moved a carrier in.
Okay.
The only one that's illegal. That's fine. Okay.
And I can't.
So
Sorry, man,
Arjun,
I
you
can't
don't have to do that.
I can't move units in there either.
I don't have an understanding of what the ability was.
Oh, I see. Gosh.
Imperial Commander's tricky. If it was just activate, it would be like the best commander in the game, right?
Yes,
Almost.
I'll activate.
Would it be the best? It would be good, but I don't think it would be best.
It's you could with that commander you could win slay basically anyone, right? It's like my hockey commander if you have a friend.
Yeah, okay, it would be a very, very, very good win slaying tool, which TI does not really need more of.
Activate Magneton.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Yeah, activate Mecton instead. Yep, you're good.
Argent just wastes a token on that couple. We know they don't have proof endurance because that was scored by Empyrean earlier in the game.
Yeah, I think Argent should just pass this round and go into the next one. They have all their stuff in their position.
Well, I presume they had something else going on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what.
I thought they were gonna like build their flagship in Archon Vale with Hollow Lattice.
Which commander?
Okay, well, I never attempted to anyway. But everyone else, all the moderators and everyone else says it does, but it doesn't matter. It's a moot point because I never attempted to.
Player cannot move units into the active system.
That's
Right, because the commander isn't moving. My commander doesn't move. It
places.
Yeah.
It's
It's just committing. It's not moving.
Yeah. Committing is not moving.
There you
Yes.
go.
Yep.
That's the ruling from a
Okay.
while ago.
That is it.
I see.
It's weird. But
Yeah, that's weird.
It is weird.
Yeah, so it's a weird one. It's just one of those situations where the TI rules are a bit strange.
Yep. We love our Jink.
Yeah.
Bethy asks, what's Empyrean scoring here? That is a great question. We should take a look at that. They only have 2 structures on the outside of their home system that I can see.
Well, since we do have a lot of experts here in this,
They
unless this
do not have 6 planets in. Oh, they do have 6 planets in non-home systems, but they've scored that already.
That's the only one they have done.
How does
Do
transport?
they have 3 tech skips?
That?
They've got 1 tech skip.
Units are in unactivated
Do
systems.
they have 4 planets with the same trait?
Systems.
No.
That's the way I played it before. Thank you.
So they have
Looked it up
exactly
several times, but I kept
6,
getting ambiguous
which is
answers.
more than NRA's
That's weird.
5.
Since it says ships, you can move like fighters and stuff out, but
It says movement too, so if you're moving,
Are they
even
neighbors with Soul?
moving, you can take things with that are locked down.
They have more than Soul and more than NRA, so they will score that.
Yeah.
More than White, that is also true. White is just 6. They're not neighbors with White though.
yeah. Go ahead. I
Okay.
just activated Mechatol and ended my turn.
Cool. I'm gonna activate my home system.
Empyrean, are these relics here?
Sorry. Yeah, they're mine.
So Empyrean is scoring, Nomad is not scoring because of sadness.
My on mute.
Argent is scoring 3 structures outside of
Are
home.
you doing that?
So they might push boundaries. I would actually push boundaries, to be honest.
Instead of activating my system, I'm gonna purge these 2 relics.
It's an
Is
hour
that right?
30 on the clock, so we're not getting round 6. No.
I think it's becoming increasingly less likely, yeah.
I think even if they made like a table decision, we're gonna hustle it. I don't like. I think players at the table are just playing too.
I feel like I'm installing.
Like I understand because it's a tournament, but players are playing slowly because they don't want to make mistakes.
Yeah, it's a long round. What do we got?
Oh, gosh.
I don't want to say it's quite impossible. And Stellar Converter comes out. They do have maybe Soul Killing. That Dreadnought was just a huge burn. Oh my goodness! This means that an Argent PDS that creates the Hollow Lattice can be removed. Don't think that really matters, but it is a thing. Like you Stellar Convert Zobat, and then Empyrean comes in.
Yeah, hole in
I
the
don't know.
fence.
Let's see.
I don't think anyone's in position either way, but card on the
I
table.
know, right? Wish I could give a relic to yellow right now.
I think this round is almost done though. 2 players passed. Not a lot of tactics tokens left. When playtesters first read Gomsekis, it must have been like, wait, what? I think it's
Yeah.
one of the most unusual mechanics in the entire game.
Why is this mech glowing
Like-
purple, but this one is not?
How do you even test that? Oh, I guess you just have to play them a lot.
I have no idea.
That is weird. Is
Sad.
it something to do with me? I am purple.
Oh, a fighter dies over Craig.
I think
Anyway.
it's the system. I mean, it is blinking,
Maybe it
so.
thinks
I'm
it's
sure it's
yeah.
not that big a deal.
It's all good. It wants to be mine.
That's correct, right, Luke? I'll send the message in chat. I don't think it really matters, but it is the rule.
Sorry for what?
I think a fighter is supposed to die over Krogsig
Nobody's gonna try to
due to capacity.
my stuff or move
Yeah.
my own system.
Well,
Sorry, I
That is correcto.
hey, quick thing, Stats.
Stads does a quick thing. Yep.
Yeah, when the space dog died, it should have been lost.
What is your quick thing?
Yeah. Where?
Probably the yellow one. The yellow.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Oh, just one.
You got Cruiser
He
2,
said
I guess.
sorry.
Yeah, Cruiser True.
Yeah, the doc died.
Yeah.
Poor yellow. Can't catch a break.
We did
at all.
not. He did not deserve that right now. After the Empyrean commander
Nobody's gonna be
worked
able to
that certain
choose,
way, but
how
we gotta
maybe there's my
apply the
system
rules
there.
like that.
Dude, I don't have any
Um,
tactics.
I can't. No, I would if I could. I cannot get. I cannot get any.
I got one
there.
back.
Well,
Let's see what we can do here.
sorry.
All right, one mech.
Okie dokie. Let's
You put it
see.
down on Sig.
For this?
Yeah. Are you gonna ceasefire that?
I'm thinking.
No, it doesn't stop you. Right.
Oh, here's your.
You got
It
one.
doesn't stop him, but holding the planets for the future is pretty cool.
No, he is 5.
And being able to gamma mama out of those into somewhere else is also cool. Like if there's an objective that is conquer the weak, you gamma mama into Nazroka home system, right? And
Yeah, so he
maybe
They
even
just
have
take it
infiltrate.
back.
insult to injury.
If you have infiltrate,
Or to be on
That's-
the
Make
side.
sure he keeps it. Yeah, he's being safe.
Well, okay, even if you don't have infiltrate, you
Guys,
take
I'm
it,
just
you put
taking
down 2
points the
infantry,
old-fashioned way here.
you have a mech and free infantry there with Valkyrie particle weave.
Yeah, that's not
That's-
nothing.
That's not nothing.
Holy crow.
I do.
And
I
guess
know,
what?
so
I'm not
that-
going to be
so
scoring a
that's
stage
taking
2. Jeez.
We get more control objectives.
Wait, you said you're not going to be. You've already. Don't you have 3 unit upgrade? That could come
No,
out.
dude.
right?
The
I have one unit
upgrades.
upgrade.
You
He's
don't.
got one.
Somebody
Yeah.
who does? Somebody else.
Like, guys,
Argent sitting there like 3 unit upgrades. Yes, please. I've had these since round 2.
I'm not a threat. I think that's what you're supposed to say, right? Oh, look at me. I'm not a threat.
That's a,
Argent has
You're doing good.
Oh, aviators.
doing great.
I'm
Arch.
liking the sass.
So no ceasefire.
Nope. Go ahead.
All right. Fuck it.
I think you landed on Sig here, right?
You get to bombard the planet too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide how I want to.
Oh no, yeah. Bombard Craig first. If you get the bombardment hit, do it on go to Craig. If you
bombard
don't,
first and
go
then
to
choose to
Sig.
commit.
Your sustain is already done, so you don't get to use that.
You're looking for tech skips?
One
Here we
more
go.
hit. You produce one additional hit. No, I already have that.
Sticks.
I mean, mostly I was trying to fish it out.
Remember 4 hours ago when we were like, oh, NRA should have scored 6 planets instead of free tech skips?
I think it might
Is
make
that
more sense.
almost
to
Good score this round.
here, but
Yeah.
Do you think it makes more sense
Craig
to bombard
back.
there?
because you'll kill a mech if you bombard here versus just an infantry. I mean, I don't necessarily
If you're
think
not landing, I don't know. Whatever you're gonna do.
right.
I'm getting dizzy from all the movement. What's happening here?
Let me think about this for a second. I have to factor in all your shenanigans. So if I get a hit, then you produce an additional hit.
I don't have crazy shenanigans, dude.
You have lots of crazy shenanigans with all your.
So these guys are sustained. All I have is Valkyrie.
You can't
Particle
sustain
Wave.
them again. Yeah,
Yes.
you can do one extra hit if you do a hit.
And maybe if
I think bombing the infantry is the correct call here, no? Because it just minimizes the amount of stuff that can go to your home system.
Milty in chat says bombard Craig and land on Sig no matter what.
Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't
Seems
send more
accurate.
in.
Wait, is
Is
the mech coming? Because if they're doing bombard, isn't that past the movement
At
phase?
least fish out the ceasefire.
so are you
Yeah.
taking it or not?
Okay, the mech is coming.
Okay.
Yeah. Bombard, Krag, land Sig.
Why
You
not?
got this. You got this,
All
buddy.
Bombardment on Crag.
Boom.
That
No units. Gotta move the dread on the planet.
I see.
That's not, but the other
The dread's. Oh, Thunderian exists. That's a good point.
combat. I'm sorry, it's combat. You're right. It's Argent who has the agent that will work on bombardment.
Okay, Stads. Chilos is saying, was watching the VOD at 1.5 to catch up, but what happened in the last roundabout hour? So this round, what's been the story of this round?
Promissory note would work.
The story this round, Empyrean got a second support in exchange for not landing on Nazroka's home system.
Yeah.
Sardak
Strike
is
wing
going
and
to
just-
double score this round.
Would you like to?
Again, right?
Again, I don't think anything else is super relevant.
That's all I got.
Yeah, unfortunately, NRA
Yeah,
kind
I'll
of
take 2 trade goods for that.
pinata.
That's all I got.
They're just getting hit.
Dude, he'll pay you to do it. Don't give him money. He'll do it to you for free because he wants you.
Blue Argent is trying to
Take your money
police
back and he'll still give it.
Sardak from the other side of the galaxy and having some trouble doing it.
All right, so I
Nomad has just been setting up for their round 5. Just pure setup.
I have the dread here.
And Sol has been wheeling and dealing their way into 4
The mix here.
of a trait.
There's the plasma, so we'll see.
I don't know, plasma.
Who owns Vorhol? That's yellow, right?
So
One hit.
Damn it.
Yeah, hopefully they'll get it.
Yeah, it's NRA. We should look at the token
He gets
eventually.
2 shots though, so.
This is mech has to hit. Sardak mech has a 50% chance of holding out here. Actually, slightly higher than 50%. It was actually
Yes.
more like 62%, but
You got this, baby.
Yeah. Because it's 60% plus the chance that
that
the
misses,
double
yeah.
misses.
Just use your
And then
roll
that's
bottom.
like recursive, right? Because
it's
Yeah,
25%.
solar.
Yeah.
You can click
yeah,
roll.
and that chance leads into a 60%
Click on Eidolon here.
plus the
Click on
25,
Combat.
and it goes on forever.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Me. I'm still going to use Valkyrie Particle Weave to use a hit on you.
All right,
Well, okay, so
fair enough.
nice. Crag does get taken back. So, still a very bad outcome for NRA. Oh,
let it get sabotaged by.
What?
No.
Wait, what is the parlay being played for?
That's not
way
how that
too
card
late, yeah.
works.
Okay, fair enough. No, I get that. I get that. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play.
What?
AVH is just going to show the parlay.
Wait.
He's just gonna flash that around. It's
Now we know you have it.
Yeah, that's
Purple does
weird.
not have
That's, I
mech.
didn't expect that from
Right.
AVH. So.
Yeah, that's kind of a disaster.
That is a disaster. Yeah.
Okay, for anyone wanting to land on his home system,
I would probably
or
forget,
another
honestly.
planet. How do you?
Purple's
But I mean,
about to bring a mech aside.
yeah. Purple's like, hang on, hold up, stay in load, or let me scooch mech over to that alpha real quick.
Nice.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
Argent Hero time.
A little bit of time.
Nice, good.
I'm just gonna be.
Good.
I don't know
Argent
what it's
Hero.
about.
Okay, now that makes sense why they dropped a token.
And I'm actually
Oh, okay.
this time
I mean, not.
building a dread.
Kind of
Oh, is this
weird.
Occupy? Is this a sneaky Occupy?
This is an insanely cool Occupy if it is. Oh, I'm so ready for this.
Ships. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah.
I think this is. I think this is a lot more effort than it needed to be, but it's cool as hell.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would, like, if they just moved on to Mechtel, would have done anything about it.
Wait, how are you moving
But-
in there?
I pop my hero.
Transfer units.
Fighters can move. Ground forces in locked systems cannot move.
Or yeah.
So you can
Yeah.
move any
Activated
ship.
systems
and
too.
I'm just gonna be ready to put that in.
Mhm.
It would be nice if people would keep the hero out until they're actually done with their turn, so that because you're like use it and get rid of it. I'm like, but I don't know all the heroes yet.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the purge bag. I can get
played
you
it.
if you want.
Part.
On one hand, I understand completely and sympathize with Wysper. On the other hand, that sounds like a you problem, Wysper, that you don't know all the heroes yet.
Wow. No sympathy.
Yeah, why do you not have your 500 practice games of POK and memorized every single new everything?
Or you can have a handy spreadsheet.
Yeah, that was one of my next point.
Never leave home without it.
I can't do that.
You can just quickly Google the wiki, like I do every time I don't know anything.
The wiki's terrible.
The wiki is gonna be like wrong 100% of the time.
All yours are locked down.
Yeah, no, I couldn't move any ground forces. So we still have the single infantry.
Me, they keep talking about Hollow Lattice. Wait, what does it do?
By bugs.
That'll be the last one.
Quick, looks up
yeah.
wiki.
Hollow Lattice is one of the coolest new texts.
Commander.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it before.
I really like it.
Ooh. Oh no, NRA.
Oh dear. Just
Not
taking
like
beat.
this. Not like this. Soul. You meanie face. Well, that's a third tech skip. Or like, that's a fourth tech skip.
I was the
Insurance.
fourth cultural, right? I was going to pose the question, where is their fourth cultural coming from? But yeah, it turns out they were not well on NRA some more.
It seems to be popular.
Yep, that's how you would be about that.
Oh, and they bring the War Sun home with the hero. I missed that. That's pretty sweet too. Now the Argent home system is rather irritating to try to take.
Yeah, because not only do you have to like punch through the hollow lattice wall, you've got to
After Hollow Lattice Wall, take 6 PDS shots, go up against 3 AFB, and then fight a War Sun.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, not ideal. And then the one side that doesn't have the hollow lattice, there's like the nebula kind of giving it some cover as well.
Yep.
Specifically from the beta wormhole.
See you, Noctua. Thanks for sticking around in chat. Have a good night.
Yeah, it's getting on a bit for the for the UK/Euros that are watching. So it's understandable to need to go to bed.
1 a.m. or something?
Yeah, 1:17 in the UK in like France Germany time zone 2:17 or 18 now. So,
Well, the good news is we probably have like an hour 45 left, if I had to guess.
Woohoo.
yeah, we've got one
3
round.
a.m.
What are you thinking?
Just a
Well, when Matt pitched this game to us, he was like, it can end at 3 a.m.
Where's
So-
it going?
And we were like, get us Stads and Quantum.
When I drew the
Oh.
card in my hand. I was-
There are demands.
Good way to do it.
Yeah, Quantum might have gone 0-3 in Clash by the time this ends and be back.
Wait, isn't it 0-2 and then you just out? Or is there a
I
losers,
thought it was a
losers?
losers game.
Okay.
Oof.
Pulling an all-nighter game to watch John R. Binks after this. Yeah, I think they're just getting started, aren't they? They had a player didn't show up for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, they'll probably be
God damn it.
in the drafts, just started round 1.
I don't
maybe.
even think they're in the draft yet because they had a player who was like 20 minutes late, 15 minutes late.
Oof. Well, if the player was 20 minutes late, they haven't shown up yet.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
A question. I got a personal message or a DM from Aviator. Should I read it for the class?
Is it compromising or
It's just a general emotional mood,
what does it
I
say?
think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of contention. Legit. Kinda choked but relieved. He's down on his own chances. I don't think he has
Wow.
to be though. He just has to hope the next stage 2 is not doable by Argent or Empyrean. And
Yeah, but the issue is
Green passes.
it's down to a secret, right?
Me? All right.
Or no, Sardac's not getting the second support, so yeah, they're going to stall out on 9 probably, unless they get a stage 2.
that could be enough to win with the tiebreak system.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they just need to hope for a dud, complete dud then, and get to 9.
Like, unironically, pick trade, just get 8 trade goods ready for spend 5 trade goods and
Yeah.
spend 3 for
Yeah.
3.
Go to
ready.
system
Get
on
5.
the edge of the board.
Yes. Go to empty spaces. 5 ships in their home system.
Okay, so,
Alright, scoring.
so I'll score.
I don't agree with his assessment unless his secret's terrible, but he could draw a new one.
Specialties, go to 6. Purple. That's it.
Sharper.
Purple, yep, Sherper has more planets than yellow, who is my neighbor, and white, who is my neighbor.
No objectives and just a tiebreaker after round 3.
Nope.
So you
I
gotta
think
try
after round
prepare
4.
for as many as you can.
I think after round 4 would be more interesting because round 3 is like
Technologies.
the first normal round for like slow factions. So
Wow.
So that's Empyrean's third secret.
That one, yeah.
okay, so Empyrean are now completely playing above the board.
I don't see how they can get to 10 here, but they can get to 9.
They can get to 9, yeah, with a stage 2.
I guess a mutiny point could come out or something.
Luke, they want to
Or
know
cultural
the
for
story of the game.
Soul. That explains it. That's pretty.
Do it after the scoring. Finish, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what the scoring is, and then we'll give a recap of the game so far, the story.
Man. NRA heroes. So fun.
I know. Be nice.
White, did you score?
Would have come in handy.
Hold on, I'm gonna go through this
Text.
I'll pick myself if I don't verify, so I'll wait until it's time to score. So I've already got corner of the market. I don't have 3 tech specs. I don't have 6 planets outside my home system. I don't have any more planets than anybody. And I got screwed out of that. So
Oh, sorry, man.
but I can stake my claim. So my
Take your claim. Nice.
opens.
Oh, nice. Nice.
All right, NRA.
Arkansas's mirror.
Like 4 times of being thwarted can score Horde raw materials.
Ah,
Hoarding those raw materials.
So
over there.
many attachments, just over and over and
Oh
over.
my gosh. Planets with a
Finally.
combined resource value of 12.
If 13, yeah.
Planets.
You finally have that, huh?
Oh,
Oh, that attachment.
You have a public NRA or?
We score corner of the market, and that's it.
unless I have more planets than my neighbors, which I really doubt. My neighbors are.
You have
Not
the same
anymore.
amount as me, I think.
Yeah, you have like 2 less than me.
Okay.
Oh, NRA's up to 2. They've doubled their points.
See what we got to deal with.
Fast growth.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
3 and 4.
It is the impossible one.
Okay,
Quick
so
double check. This
we
is
could just be heading for
actually
tiebreak.
not doable.
Okay.
Wow.
There is no stage 2.
NRA is just 3 away actually, so maybe they could do it.
4 colors. Dang.
In terms of stage 2, there is no stage
Does
2.
anyone want to play public stability?
Okay, so while they're
But that
doing
gets more hazardous.
story of the game, it's been control stage 1s all the way through.
Not playing political stability.
All right.
It's just been like, yeah, so no one scoring round 1. Round 2 scoring hard, really hard for the 2 legendary planet slices. Nomad especially, like you can just see they've scored 1 public. Brutal. Unfortunately for the NRA, they've kind of just been the punching bag of the entire table. It's like, oh, I need a planet from somewhere. I know where to get it from. We'll get it from the Nazroka. That's been it. Empyrean looked a bit sketchy. They got saved by the DMZ on Malice, which is giving them propping up their like economy, but it's pretty hard for them to move out, seeing as Argent has so many PDS and so much plastic. And yellows. Well, there's the supernova kind of blocking them.
Luke, did you want to do a quick story of the game? Or
Right.
Were you not hearing me like telling the story of the game?
Nah, wasn't that for
Yeah, that's like the brief recap.
wasn't
Soul
enough
got
action in it for me.
Oh wow! Soul got Custodians. Red's been playing solid Sardak when you have a million planets.
13.
A lot of negotiation.
Red, don't forget to allocate
Yeah.
your.
I just saw the thing.
A pretty friendly table above the table, but when it gets down to
Like your account should be higher.
it, no one's giving away planets for free. So, been some tense negotiations. And we're into the agenda phase.
I hope Seed comes up just so NRA get another point.
Anything that has the potential to give tech here is scary. We've seen
Tech Rider's gone. No.
Ixion went tech already though, and Tech Rider is gone. Wormhole research is a biggie.
First.
Should it appear?
Mutiny.
Oh my! Right.
Oh boy. No. Sardak is second last to vote.
It's the gift.
Argent is first to vote, has 28 votes to swing this.
Here wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, Argent might be just screwed here. This is why I would almost rather have Fragile than Zeal as Argent.
I guess
Unironically,
first than me.
there's one agenda that swings games. You were so screwed for.
Federation of Soul, any wins? Nomad, any wins?
Yeah, I'll play diplomatic pressure on Soul on green.
What?
You have to give him a promissory note.
Right. What's he got left in his hand?
Well, green's the only
Well,
one
you
who
have
hasn't given out
less.
support, so I doubt he'll give it to me. But like, that's my best bet. So-
It's a shame he's got 2 in his hand.
The least
Ooh.
amount actually have their better ones.
Green has 3 promissory notes in their hand. They have military support.
Oh
military
yeah,
their deck.
you're right. Yeah. Oh yeah, military support is down on the table.
Red and white swap supports. I missed that.
Yeah, Connor in the chat pointing out something quite good for Sardak. Terrible speaker position, great mutiny position.
Green.
But yeah,
Amazing
Argent
script. Yeah,
ability.
thanks. We worked hard with SCPT to write this one.
I mean, I do have a hero now. I'll have to make a tour somewhere and get like at least 1 point, and green's
He
right
only
for
has
that.
2, right?
Top deck this, by the way. This was all according to plan.
That's fine. I will give you this.
Well, where's the giving occurring?
At the diplomacy board here.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Any other wins?
Afters.
Yellow?
Had another one.
So Empyrean, no wins, none here. Any more from anyone else going once?
Give me a sec.
Roger that.
Hold on.
Now, if you have another diplomatic pressure, you cannot play it on Soul. You can play it on anybody else.
I'm not doing that.
Brutal.
I had somebody try to do
Route 27-4 and take the point loss.
now, like, since
28-4.
Oh, Green's
Don't-
political.
I don't think you can.
they gave me, I'm like,
Oh.
I might as well use it if, how many more?
Play the green political secret.
If he activates me, he'll give me that one. Dang it.
Kind
No,
of
Sardak votes last. That's actually pretty clutch for Sardak.
Wins going once,
Any wins? No.
going twice. Okay, after starting with Soul, when... Hold on. I gotta...
But if Sardak don't have an action phase secret, they're still only playing to 9.
No action cards, you're toast.
Sardak don't have an action phase secret, they're playing to 8. They've scored all stage 1s.
Empyrean, any
I'm
afters?
all done, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Let me flip that.
NRA?
Yeah, I'll put an Imperial Rider on 4.
Go, buddy.
NRA Imperial Rider.
Get those hustle, man. Hustle those points.
Argent with
How I feel about that.
Dip-
Because
It's weird because if you just
Argent with what's it called?
Imperial writing it.
Distinguished Counselor, I believe, outvotes the table here.
Risk of losing a point here. Yeah.
anyone else? Going once, going twice. Great. Argent Plate, you're up.
What you do here is Argent.
Do some damage.
As Argent, I think you pass and curse your existence.
I think you have to go 4, right?
Everybody, right?
No, because then everyone else goes against and tears you down a point, right?
Oh,
But do they?
And then you guys have...
Yeah.
Yeah, together you have like 30.
You have 2 secrets.
But if
Empyrean
you go,
has
like,
no secrets left.
If you go 4 with a sizable amount, then it's like someone might get greedy and try and like shove.
I mean, I guess I could have stayed in and voted with you.
And the person who's most likely to
I'm gonna
go with them, it votes second. In which case, Sardak and Empyrean get it, right?
Yeah, if I guess... God damn it. If I vote against, then...
sucks on this agenda.
Yeah, I'm voting for sex, man. Oh, and it's the first agenda too. So who knows what's coming next?
if it goes,
Well, the thing is, if Sardak don't have an action phase, then their only route out is tiebreaker and get to 9, which means
then they just knock me out. It's
No,
Sardak.
without an action phase, Sardak can't even get to
So
9.
no matter what I do,
Yeah,
as long
without
as
mutiny.
both sides of
Yeah,
Sardak
mutiny would be
and
still to
Imperium,
9.
Then I'm screwed.
yeah. But then they can't realistically they can't win a tiebreaker at 8 because then they'd have to stop Empyrean from scoring, stop Argent from scoring a secret and a public. It seems impossible.
Sardak and Empyrean have the exact same problem. They can both only score 1 point this next round.
Okay.
Totally.
Sure.
I vote for it.
Empyrean's a little more hard stuck than Sardak is, but I assume Sardak is kind of hard stuck.
No.
Put all but one, but sure.
Yeah, if you put all but one.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Or even just ensure. Don't. Yeah.
So you have 20.
So it'd be
That's 27.
27.
27.
Argent goes for it. I think the rest of the table, or at least Sardak and Empyrean, should be like, no, come on, Nomad.
Sardak and Empyrean can figure out between themselves that they can make this go to a 2-way tiebreaker. But the issue is then everyone's got a round to eliminate them.
Okay, Nomad, you're up.
So that the
We
tiebreaker
need to
becomes
convince Nomad somehow.
For the 4s to go, or do I need to put in?
I don't know how they convince Nomad to go against here.
Certain about it?
It's all arithmetic. So let's see,
Well, let's see.
23 right here.
Yeah, we've got 23 conventional votes. Yeah.
And then, you got Distinguished Counselor and Bribery.
And I could give someone my blood pack to give us 4 extra votes.
Oh yeah, Empyrean. We never did that. That's hilarious.
I know, right?
that doesn't work though, right? Because Blood Pact is an action to play. Okay.
Oh, it does need to be. Yeah.
Someone at the table figured it.
All right, how many do I need to put in to make sure it goes for?
So for what it's worth, it's
Why save a vote? There's
Mine
no
was at 22.
real reason to save a vote here. Although, I mean, Argent, you have 7 votes, actually, not 1, but...
So
Okay, so White voted. Get
I'll
at
put
least
in
vote
one.
1.
I'll
You know?
put in 1 for 4.
All right, so
27.
looks like this is going for, unless
It's 28. Argent.
Distinguished Counselor happens from Empyrean or
I
Sardak.
should be able to vote on this because it's when an agenda is revealed that you can play my political secret, and that was.
Yeah, that's when he did it. Was part of the wins.
It was
Yeah.
part of the ones.
I
So the
understand.
diplomatic pressure was a win.
Sorry, dude. Like, if you gave me your support, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah. You're gonna get
That's true. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
Just
vote.
give it
So-
military support. Like, why would you give political secret when you know you top decked
3.
mutiny? Just
Well, not that. Mutiny is face up on the table.
Does that give us enough to just make sure we get it?
You don't give someone your political secret when mutiny is face up on the table, and your
Yeah,
speaker.
Make sure, yeah,
kidding.
vote 3-4.
I think the only thing that could happen are like action cards, which
Uh,
all right.
what's the one?
But
Hard decision for Sardak here.
add like
No, Sardak has to go for it. Like,
Yeah.
they can't. Like, there's no
Yeah.
decision.
There
There's
is no decision. It's one vote for, and you take a point.
Sardak
Right.
faces 1 vote for.
I mean, if they had deadly plot, they might.
so that's
But then it's not doing anything.
mutiny goes through.
Cool, so everyone except Sol
Imperial Rider goes through.
goes up a point.
NRA goes up a point as well.
I'll do it here. I got it. So,
Sorry.
except
Yeah.
Soul.
Everyone except Sol. Yeah.
One. So mine's done. Nomad's done.
I'm gonna move us 2 up to 8. Get that Sardak. There you go.
Do you want this on
Global
here?
whack. Does this give Nomad an actual chance to win with Imperial?
I'd say the Imperial Rider should. You just right click the
Or
No,
Soul
because
and
they can't do the 2-pointer.
Doesn't matter. It probably
It's
won't.
not
They
going to
can,
get
they can
reshuffled.
do 2 1-pointers maybe, and Mechatol is 8, and their last secret is 9.
There are Codex, but
So
yeah.
they can't win, but they can get into tiebreaker with the.
If it can give me Codex, then I'm just going to copy paste it to the discard.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's cool. That's cool.
All right. Reset. And we're on to the next agenda.
I'll just be political censor now. It just goes to NRA. Public execution. Oh boy. Oh boy.
This could be a drive the debate public execution.
Okay.
We wrote a good script here, guys.
When speaker.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Somebody
clock
get rid of my parlay.
clock is under an hour, so no shot we go to round 6. None.
Don't say that. You're
They
inviting
can't speed. They
curtains.
can't speed run an entire round and agenda phase in less than an hour.
They absolutely can.
Not
but-
that. Nah, not this table. Not this table. No chance.
So we don't want to give it to Aviator.
Because with that mutiny point as well, Argent are going to see a win
To the
because Argent didn't move themselves up, right?
So, go to me. Oh.
Argent didn't move themselves up.
You'd go to white. You'd love that, man. Yeah.
I don't want to dump on Soul, but we'll
Okay,
see what
cool, you
happens.
typed. Yeah, Argent definitely see a win, right? With an action phase, they have a very solid win.
Nice catch, Stads.
So they have no incentive for round 6 because round 6 isn't a thing for them.
Yeah.
Similarly, Empyrean have no outs. Okay, they go to 9. Sardak has an out on a redraw of an action phase,
Sorry.
which is not what you want to see at all.
Or DET and you draw. Are there any secret objectives left in the frontier? Maybe not.
Nope.
Yeah, but
All right.
tech might not get picked, and it's really hard to take tech yourself.
NRA, I'm assuming.
I guess you're still scoring after NRA and after Argent anyway, as your last pick.
I don't think anyone's sniffing 10.
That's for your 7.
Maybe Argent. Actually, Argent kind of is.
And Sol not getting that point are doomed, even with Imperial, right?
Yes. No, not technically.
Okay, no, they can win Initiative 8 with Imperial, but no sooner.
You can get to 9 at
I guess,
Initiative 8.
Yeah.
Imperial.
2 publics, 2 secrets, and there's a Mechatol point.
Yeah.
Not easy though.
Sure. I'll vote for Empyrean.
Oh, NRA has a mutiny
And
placed.
I'm gonna
Are you
Sorry, is that-
suggesting I can't score the 2-pointer?
I might be. I might be.
I can't
Um,
see the 2-pointer for sure.
I'm also gonna play Distinguished Counselor. Purple. Do you want to kill a mech?
No, you're fine.
Right. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. We got it, Stads. My bad.
That's me.
Wow, my bird friends.
Detective Stads on the case, spotting all the cracks.
Totally.
All right. Well, Topher doesn't know where he wants it to go because I would like to first pick, but
I feel you'd hit Argent with this if you're Empyrean and Sardak, right?
Yeah, you just get rid of their action cards.
You could
Get rid of their action cards.
personally at either green just for the spin aspect or red. And I understand if you vote for me too, but
Like, Sardak and Empyrean don't want the speaker to move around further, because Sol and Nomad are, like, not a threat, right? So they want Imperial to be picked, and Leadership to be picked, maybe.
Yeah. Well, leadership being picked, I don't think matters that
Okay,
much.
fine.
But
Oh,
getting rid
wait.
of Argent's action cards makes their action phase secret potentially harder.
12 on Imperial. Yeah, 12 on me. 12 on purple.
Oh, is Purple got drive the debate if they ask to be elected?
Purple has
No.
no secrets in their hand, so I don't
What is
think so.
this?
you know what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let you all figure it out.
Okay. Purple.
Wow. Okay.
On Argent.
All right. Let's see. Soul.
They know, yeah,
So this would just
they know Sardak has Parlay.
red. All it is they just discard all their action cards.
I mean, yeah.
Parlay.
You could do it. I don't really care because I can't
Right.
score any publics. Whatever, fill your boots. But yeah, and the thing is, if you do it to speaker, I mean, Argent just gets a better pick anyway. So whatever.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'll
so
get
do
a better
you.
Pick, but yeah, I'd get a better pick. But even then,
Yeah, they know Sardak has Parlay. Maybe that's part of it.
because then I get Imperial, which is kind of what I would need, and I know I'm not getting that.
Yeah,
You know?
Queen seems like the likely choice, but whatever.
I'm definitely not getting.
I'm torn because I'm Nomad and I need tokens. I need leadership and Imperial right now. Probably Imperial because of the point, but
Totally.
and obviously I need to get to Argent. So
Yeah, I'll vote 10 for. I just got to try and hit the other leader,
I
right?
think Argent with Imperial insta wins, because even if Mechatol gets taken off them, they can retake with their other War Sun.
I got
at least say this. I can at least say if Soul leaves Imperial, I will take it. Especially if you take leadership. That makes it easier for me.
All right, so who wants to pay me to vote for the other guy?
My action cards are shit. Whatever, you can do what you want.
I like how whoever said that, I know your voice. No.
This doesn't also matter because Soul plus Sardak
Well, no, it's
swings this even if NRA votes a certain way.
Sabo, right?
Right.
Who has public disgrace?
Yeah.
I don't think he could have used his Sabo on you.
Of course he could. Why not?
Yeah, you can
You just
Sabo
can
anything.
do it. Just, yeah,
I guess Empyrean has 2 mechs beside Argent, so maybe not.
I mean, purple could stop a Sabo. That's about it.
Yeah.
So if purple is public disgrace, then we're in a fun situation.
Oh.
I know you want to vote for me.
9 on green.
Oh, you're just splitting the votes.
True, Connors. Sardak Shot does not need their home system.
Man.
It could still be useful to have Parlay.
Be able to score 2 rounds in a row, so.
Alright, Soul. It's on you. You decide where this goes, buddy. Where are my 9 votes going?
Red can just abstain, right?
Uh,
If they actually want.
You don't because bribery, but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Mr. Tritone.
yeah, you can put him on
Tritone.
Imperial. You can put him on Imperial.
We'll take it to 21 for Empyrean.
If you put it on Soul, that moves the speaker 1 closer to you.
Oh, right. That's a big advantage. You're right.
Oh, that was sarcasm too. Okay.
Okay, was I just elected?
You were. Do you have a card to make it different?
I
Oh,
have
sugar.
confusing legal text.
Huh?
Good job.
That's why you're so
Um,
blasé about it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't care. Unless someone's going to sabotage it.
Roll dice, roll dice.
Confusing legal text, and you put it on.
It's going to me anyway, I reckon.
I'm still deciding between red or green.
It's hard to not getting any heat here.
I'm gonna get what I need strategy card wise. So
Because they're just too much of a winning faction.
Oh, Connors, no, that's not correct because you need your home system for the tiebreaker. That is not correct.
This is Bugs speaking selfishly here.
Okay,
but
Bugs. Yeah, what's up?
So I know this sounds selfish, but honest to goodness, in your shoes, I would pick Soul.
Right?
But
Yeah.
I know
strategy card is super important in this final round. I know.
But Soul's my buddy.
I know. I'm torn here. Yeah, I gotta be selfish. Sorry, Soul. I'm playing
If
this
you
Soul.
play it on me, I will give Red my support for the throne to put him up another point.
Gosh.
Yeah. Dark Arts.
Dark Arts.
Play it on Red then.
Dark Arts.
Yeah. Sorry, Red.
Well, holding on that support came in handy.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, so
Red could just say, "I will not accept the support for the throne."
a direct hit that I've been saving for a long time, a Nev Suite, and a Bribery.
These are great cards. What are you talking about, Aviator?
The route's pretty good.
Those are
sweet.
Those are fantastic cards.
Nothing impressive.
Okay. So
if you have trade goods, it's good. If you don't, then
I was elected and then I played.
Soul have to take Imperial, right?
No one can get to 10 here except for Argent if they have an action-based secret.
We can go to strategy.
And it looks like it's going to line up for Argent to get Diplo as well.
Action cards now. So if anyone
That's why
wants to invest,
That's the one that's left, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, haven't scored push boundaries, so push boundaries should be pretty easy for them to do just because of their 3-planet home
3
system.
structures outside of home. They have
Also,
4 PDS, so crippled defenses doesn't exist to stop them at least.
For the public, no public disgraces.
Soul, no one is public disgracing Imperial from you. You're at 4. Take it and be happy.
I wish I had it.
I'll make it. I'll at least do some nomad stuff. I'll take leadership.
Cool, that's great news for Argent. Somebody with fewer command tokens than them just picked leadership. They get Diplo. And it's now looking like a pretty sealed deal for
Just a sec.
Argent.
This is not going another round.
Doesn't seem that way.
So I'm gonna look at all my options for victory points.
I just want to say right now, this has been a fun game. You guys
This
are
has,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been great.
It's been a fun game, personality-wise. It's not the funnest game for me, mechanically.
It's been pretty brutal, I'll be honest, but it's been fun.
Especially
I like this from Empyrean. They'll put 4 PDS out, be cripple immune.
Useless.
So, yeah, Empyrean getting to 9 seems pretty likely with that. Can anyone possibly take the shard here? Like, if Nomad has a flank speed, they can bring
Yellow, it's
4 dreads in there.
Or very nice.
And the PDS and AFB just kind of
God. You guys are letting me
chomp
take
everything.
tech. I hate you all. You sons of bitches.
Take trade.
This sucks.
They need to take tech for DET, right? Is that only out?
I don't know if there's any
Gross.
secret derelict vessels left. I think they're both gone.
Oh, wait a second. You have.
No, I can't get to 10.
Yeah, they are.
But politics is a chance at drawing impersonation.
There's still 5
You could come
explorations.
over here and take the shard.
4 tech.
It was DET kind of. It's just a mess.
Straight on the voice.
Yeah, they don't seem too
Taking
good.
4 techs in this round. Yeah, I would have.
So
so
Flight
tech
is-
could have been the play. I should have taken tech, but yeah, it's all good.
Argent needs 3 techs.
Argent needs to score their action phase secret and a status phase secret, and the stage 1 they have locked up.
I didn't see a way to get 4 techs, so I've already gotten one of the enigmatic devices.
Part of me thinks Nomad could actually maybe take the shard here. Like, plausible. If they have action cards that are good, mechs can eat the AFB hits, right?
No, right?
Not PDS hits, the AFB hits.
Oh, can
They
they?
can eat AFB hits.
Yeah, I need to think this over here. One more
You're
second,
good.
please.
You're good now.
Oh yeah, they actually can. The
'Cause
wording
it's
of
in
it,
combat.
right?
Yeah, not PDS though. But yeah, if they like flip leadership,
I know
put a
which one
bunch
I should
into
take. I think I need
fleet,
to take politics.
and flank speed it in with like everything they have, basically.
I'm assuming we're not going to get to another round, so politics seems.
I think they could actually do it.
Yeah.
Argent sees them do that. They can gum the empty space if they're being
I'll laugh if we do.
smart cookies. Really bad.
Right? Everyone pass. Just get that new stage 2.
I'm just
See?
that I can't
See,
get
Luke?
back Dread 2.
Yeah.
But they won't. It will take them 46 minutes to get through the next agenda phase.
If you took tech, you could get
And like Argent has no motivation because they can just win. So like, why?
You could get yellow and then get dread 2 with tech.
Like, what would happen would be everyone plays strat cards first round.
Taking tech.
Leadership passes. Diplo doesn't pass. Everyone else goes, oh, balls. And then has to now, like, stay in the round for as long as Argent
Good to hit
does,
the button,
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, Bizarre. The smart money is
Guys,
definitely an
we
Argent
need a
winning.
2-minute break.
The dumb money is Argent loses shard and then it goes to a wacky tiebreaker.
And then Empyrean and Sardak go to a tiebreaker
I mean,
at
I'll
9.
take a break if other people, but I don't.
You know what? I would like it. I gotta fill my water bottle here.
Yeah,
I don't,
I don't.
Alright.
I don't think there's a reason.
10 minutes.
I mean, I guess we could pause the timer, but
Oops.
10.
all right, 10 minutes.
Never mind.
see
Okay.
you guys and see you guys at on the
On
top
the
of
hour. Yep.
Top
Top of the hour.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 10 minutes from now.
These guys love their breaks, don't they?
Taking a 10-minute break before the
I do like them. I'm gonna shotgun some Advil real quick.
More breaks than...
I need to go and get some caffeine or something to stay awake. Bloody hell.
More breaks than my bike. There we go. Got there in the end.
Nice.
Oh, someone just dropped from the Discord. Cool. No? It's all eerie and quiet. Yeah. Zen, maybe I should do my own rendition. Can someone send me the lyrics to the Pizza Face song? Nomad versus Argent. There's no way Nomad can take that home system, right? Unexpected's been played. Need codex into Unexpected. Yeah, I think that's a better bet. That they try, instead of going for the home system, they just try and deny the stage 1. Stellar Convert. Ooh.
All right, I am back. Anyone still here?
I'm here.
Hello. Any revelations about the game?
Just that I think Nomad taking Argent's home system is kind of doomed.
Okay, so if they put a bunch of tokens into Fleet, they can sling relay another dread and then bring their flagship, 4 dreads, a destroyer, 4 fighters, 2 mechs, no 3 mechs. I think that can hold. Maybe.
I think it's too many actions. I think Blue has time to do stuff about it, like play Diplo.
It's literally 3 actions, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, Diplo. You're right. Diplo just screws it all. Argent first action, Diplo home system.
Yeah.
Done. No unexpected
And
action.
then, so yeah, their play is they have to deny all of the stage 1s to Argent, right? They have to blow up the structures and like stellar convert the planets, take them, don't give them back.
Yeah, Argent has stellar conversion on lockdown. And crippled defenses is a card.
Yeah, like it would be a miracle to me if one of Argent's planets next to this Dreadnought doesn't get stellar converted like right away.
Yeah, if Listus gets stellar converted and Velnor gets crippled defenses, then the PDS network's kind of dying, and suddenly Nomad taking out the PDS and Archon Veil becomes pretty doable, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it can all fall apart.
Yeah,
if people want to do.
And I think they do, because they can figure out, like, with this time, they can figure out no one's got a shot to 10. I guess maybe they're still worried about Aviator maybe having a action phase secret, right?
Yeah,
Or one.
They can maybe get him to show them.
But they can pull the classic gun on the table, show me secret, or you have bad time.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Aviator would show a secret if it meant that they would team up to all just dunk on Blue.
Oh, easily. And the NRA flagship can even get to like Mechatol or Archon Veil with Warfare or a flank speed. Mechatol ground can be Gamma Mammoth if they're worried about Argent putting a PDS there. Yeah, they can kind of kill all the Argent planets.
It's just kind of unfortunate for Argent that they can't be like, hey, well, this person's winning behind me, so why are you focusing so much on me? Because Argent is actually so far ahead that they are the only one with a path.
Yep. That's stage 2, eh?
Yeah.
I can't believe Mutiny came out just...
The Mutiny is quite funny because it actually kind of toasted them, because I think if it's like, oh, well, they're the only one that can get to 9, no one would have cared and everyone would have tried to focus on their own points.
Yeah.
Dang tech objective.
But in that case, if you're Argent, do you just go like, okay,
Right, like, cause no,
focus on scoring my secret,
3 or 4
get to 9 myself?
I don't know. We'll see. I could have gone for it. But it would have been the stars would have had to align to get 4 tech in 1 round.
We're in, Miles, we're in Argent's the only one with a real path to win this round.
I think there's 2.
Territory.
Yeah, there's one more.
Yeah, because I've seen.
Sardak have a little shot
And I-
outside
if I
chance
had
with the action
there's
phase.
like an action card that I can get a tech to. So like, I would have had to get that action card and that DET. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm just playing it safe. It would have been really crazy if I could have somehow got 4 tech. I just didn't see it. Oh, if I had that action card, I would have grabbed tech. And gone for it.
The more I think about my round, the more it seems like the nomad thing's not going to be fun. So,
Oh, your parade?
yeah,
I love the parade.
because I don't actually, if I play it safe, I can get the 2 points I want.
Yeah.
Save a little bit of face without parading around. But if I need to win, I don't want to win slay anybody for somebody else. But I doubt we can go to another round. But I might try to help with that. Yeah, whatever.
Let's go fast.
Some people are still away, but yeah, I just want to point out, like, Argent definitely wins in status, right?
Argent's
Yeah.
home system too. I was looking at it with a war sun and
Just like-
3.
Well,
My
same.
They
Yeah,
100% win
take
in
that shot.
status, and they pop Diplo at home, and then they just...
In my stupid nebula here, like I can't move things through to get a fleet there, even if I wanted to try. Even with
So you're
4
saying-
megs to take hits.
You're saying Argent 100%?
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. They got the 2-pointer right here, guys.
What?
They got
No,
the
it's-
2-pointer in the
No,
bag,
it's
and they
four-
got
it's
2
4 and
secrets.
2 colors.
They need 3 more techs. Yeah,
These 2 greens and a blue.
They don't have it in the bag, guys. They don't
Yeah,
have
no.
it in the bag.
they don't.
That's quite funny from...
he thought it was 3
White.
unit upgrade.
Yeah, White apparently is not that good at reading objective cards.
Really lucky with either having that focused research, and he doesn't have DET, and tech wasn't even taken. So
Also, that's assuming my secrets are scoreable, which they aren't. So
yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm
Isn't that
thinking
what
it's
says
gonna
the
be
script, though? Are we all
Yeah.
supposed to say that? On
Right,
3.
it's right
1, 2,
there.
3. My secret's not scoreable.
right, exactly.
Oh no, mine's
I
not,
love
'cause I don't have
Aviator.
any.
What a line.
It's true. Yours clearly aren't. Clearly,
I'm
yours
clearly,
are
I'm
guardable.
clearly banking on the 3-way tie at 9, and hopefully somehow winning.
That's not a bad bet.
That's why I took construction over doing a Hail Mary with tech. I don't know. We'll see if I chose poorly.
I think you chose correctly.
I was playing conservative.
That's
Some
action for
birds
a
harassing
faction.
some bugs. It's like
That's
it's like on their
conservative
dinner.
Procyon.
We're just waiting on yellow. Looks like yellow's back. I'm back. So
Birds
Vamonos.
do eat bugs, man.
All right. So I'm going to feel
Looks like
really
they're all back.
shitty if I like spend all these 3 goods this round on tokens, and then we have another round.
There will
All
be
right,
no
is
other
everyone
round.
back?
I don't think
everybody
Timer's
click the timer.
gonna run out.
You never know.
Timer's
Like,
going.
make sure.
No, I know. I can tell you right now, it's not happening. Don't worry about
All
it.
right. Okay,
Yay,
timer.
leadership first.
Luke, do you see any possibility for the soul support for the throne to lead to any dark
Blind
arts?
here.
Oh gosh, when are the not dark arts? They could threaten to give it to someone.
Trade goods because Imperium charged me.
I don't know what they'd try and buy with it though.
People.
I feel like
The
it's a
tricky
little-
thing with this objective, though, is there's no way people can like give stuff to Soul to help them with this, right?
Yeah, because there's no like, there's no RA, there's no even tech in the game. Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing.
That's
The tech is like hard locked behind like there's 2 action cards, right? There's
Yeah, focus research hasn't been played, divert funding hasn't been played.
and what's it called?
Reveal
one that
prototype
copies one.
exists, but it's not helpful. Oh, plagiarize.
Yeah, and then divert funding's only used for people that have 3 or 4 in a color, right? Because then they convert one that they have more than 2 of to one that they
Or
have.
a unit upgrade, but yeah.
Or a unit, yeah. So there's like 3 cards that can actually be used.
Construction. So with the primary, I got a total of 7. I'm passing my turn.
So how does NRA get to 10? Yeah, you first of all, this timer, you got to get rid of it, unfortunately.
One here. Let's see.
Argent ran out of command tokens.
Yeah, I think it does clue in, because I don't think, because otherwise you could remove War Suns and like delete your War Suns.
Play Cripple Defenses.
Oh, is divert funding non-unit upgrade? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Cripple Defenses got played by Blue. Blue just played Cripple Defenses.
Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a good one to have in the hand.
I'll target the PD.
Reverse engineer.
No, it isn't. Okay, I'm gonna destroy the PDS on.
Reverse engineer on that
Yeah,
table.
reverse engineers.
Wow.
Hold on.
Okay.
No,
I don't
Blue,
think
I'm not
you can
tolerating
play it
this.
on.
Okay.
Empyrean, how much do you want to get paid to? I want to spite Argent right now because all they've been is freaking harassing me all game. So, what does it take for a mech?
I'm saving my mechs to save my own, but sorry.
Fair enough.
This last
Reverse engineer that table. No.
I mean, there's a fairly high likelihood that reverse engineer's in the deck, right? There's still 60 cards in the deck.
Yeah, you make a point.
So I
don't like it, but you make a point.
Sure.
Mostly mine though.
So annoyed at the birds.
They are for the birds.
I tried to pick a PDS that wasn't very impactful. I just needed the stall.
Shit him. Attribute. I could have got more if I'd taken mirror and then diplomacy, but I only get one more, so whatever.
So while the table's mulling stuff over, I've just pulled a very bad psychological trick on myself.
Which one?
I took some Advil during the break because I was starting to get a headache, and then I opened up some chips because I haven't eaten anything since the start of the game. And now my headache is going away as I ate a bag of chips, so I'm going to associate unhealthy food with making me feel better.
I would have helped you.
This is a problem.
For them, Sardak, if you hadn't, come in and.
Yeah, see, that's a shame. I ordered fast food for literally the first time in half a year, and associated it with great TI gameplay.
Okay, this activation, I guess, is important.
Gotta train yourself better.
Is this bird hate warranted? Yes, they are realistically the one with the shot.
No, why would I take Mechatol? What's the point? He could just take it right back anyway.
And
no, I think taking Mechatol makes a lot of sense here. No, I'd take Mechatol for sure. For sure.
I don't think either of them need
pressure.
It's nice if you have a spend influence.
Is this a rerun of game 19?
You can flip it.
Not quite.
That's true.
That's
true. Yeah, another thing.
I was hungry, Ember, but
it's kind of nice.
I do feel better because of the drugs too. Advil works.
Refresh our planets before that happens, or what's the?
Yeah, because it's at the end of the agenda, so all the planets are refreshed.
End of the agenda. Oh,
Yep.
Okay. Well then, I don't even know how do I play the game, guys?
Do your best.
Wait, what's at the end of the agenda?
Yeah, the agenda is
tiebreaker.
the last phase of the round.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah. So the tiebreaker will go in. So we'll have unless some weird agenda thing happens.
Turn their fleets to dust or brave the void. Action phase secret. Action phase secret.
Could be Spark, yeah. They can spark off Sardak still.
Oh, whatever. I just hope I can get to 7 before the game
Let's
ends.
roll for the rift. I'm gonna roll for the rift.
Where are you going?
Going in the asteroid field.
Oh, you're leaving. Right. Got it.
Yeah. I rolled an 8, so I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
First, I'd like a promissory note, please.
Absolutely. You may have. Ooh, I got a really good one for you.
One trade agreement.
I see it. Thank you.
Okay. I guess you're gonna have AFB.
Yeah. So I just roll that on this board here. Anti-fighter barrage. And make sure I don't have anything to play. Anti-fighter barrage.
To not turn their fleets to dust.
You did. You got one hit.
This seems like Brave the Void then, right?
And I will announce a retreat. If I can.
Where?
Wait. No. Nope.
Oh yeah, you can. You can go over the Rigels.
Yes, I can.
There you go.
Yeah, empty.
No, you can't go over the Rigels. No, you can't. That's not how DET works.
No, you can't.
Right?
No, yeah, you have to be empty.
Units, not ships.
It's units? Okay, I can't. I was just trying to get out of there just in case he, I don't know. I don't know what he's got to do.
It's just one hit.
Oh, Mad Sheep. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, It sounds like sarcasm, but that's actually a tragedy.
Spark.
Oh wow. Okay, so Aviator can actually win the game and was just Hollywooding like a freaking madman.
Alright.
Aviator wins on free.
This is interesting for Argent too, because Argent
Kill my little carrier.
now
No, you weren't leading.
might not win. Or now Argent has an out, I guess.
Oh, stupid.
But there's still third in speaker order behind Argent's too, so
Stads, can you pick up the? It's in the objectives pile.
Oh,
I accidentally put it in the purple bag. Yeah, or Luke or someone can come in as a color and grab it from the secret objectives deck. It got shuffled in. Thanks.
Yeah, I moved you up to 9 too, so good.
All right. Well.
Oh, I just caught the action phase part. I thought it was the win a combat.
No, I just win a comp.
I tried really hard to not see any of the secret objectives in the deck, so hopefully
left track.
Sardak win.
Sardak can win. Yep.
Well,
yeah.
System, I dare you.
His other secret.
Oh my goodness! Become a martyr. Become a martyr. Oh yes.
I mean, if it is become a martyr, they're actually doomed, right? Because no sane person ever takes Sardak's home system in this situation.
Complain about that.
Yeah.
Clue, and how many PDS does Aviator have on the board? It's 2. Are you just wondering for the 4 PDS secret, which has not been scored?
We'll see when Imperials pop what happens.
You know what? It's not going to help me. I can't even score with it. So
I'm only going to put this PDS on Atlas. That means I have 3 structures on 3 different planets outside of my home system. And I get a confirmation that putting it on this right now, as long as people don't destroy shit or.
Topher. Scarred. Or
And then at the end of my turn, I still can plop a mech down.
Kluin in chat is giving me a fairly decent reasoning at the whole 4 PDS secret idea.
This allows me to move out of.
Junior's not in the game. 7 relics left.
Yeah.
What does half Sardak do to get a relic? I don't think so. No tech.
game.
Man, if I knew, it wouldn't get shared.
Didn't diplo their home system yet.
Stats.
What did Aviator say about me?
Yeah,
What'd you say about me,
the
fool?
secret's not scoreable, but
You
just
shouldn't.
draw.
You should.
If it-
yeah.
No,
like,
if it's not scoreable, you can get a new one when Imperial pops. Yeah.
just gotta think of
He's
what.
got options. Yeah. He's got more than me because I've scored all my secrets.
Sure,
Go
good
for that.
points.
Tech Hail Mary.
Bombard and win a combat anomaly that are probably the biggest threats.
I will also say that before there was some sort of deal where Soul would give Sardak their support, right? That was kind of broken.
Yeah.
Well, I can't bombard.
Sardak is at 9, so I'm predicting at least one speech like, Soul, you promised this to me. Make it right, win make me. I'm expecting an Oscar to be given out.
My
I guess the only
yeah,
thing would be
my
if
hands are
it's
solidly
flagship
like on my
and
forehead
flagship off warfare
at speed
and
if
kill
that
this barrier.
happens.
Is true.
That
Miles, it was
Would be
not clear how
Building
what the exact
area.
terms of the
Don't mind
deal
me.
were, at least to me.
no, I think it's a good shot.
Yeah, it was very.
Not a good shot.
Just please, no one take his home system.
Yes, that's the main thing. Don't take his own
confusing.
which
We've
is
seen enough preliminary wins off of Mordor.
Hi, SCPT, Matt. How are you two hanging in there? Yes.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm like but this game's like really interesting. I'm just having a hard time providing good insights.
Just because you're.
Well, that's why we brought you in, Stads, so we don't have to think.
You can be like, yes.
We just provide the oohs
That's
and the
it.
ahs.
You're fearing war. Yeah.
I just provide the
You know what?
terrible pronunciation of
I honestly
guac.
wish you gave it to purple.
Why would I give it to her?
You also gave good insight on the European Super League and kebabs and Taco Bell.
Oh, this is an absolute roller coaster ride in the first few rounds for for the YouTube viewers. The YouTube viewers are gonna hate this one.
I gotta try.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be like, there's TI going, we can't hear the players, you're talking about
And
football.
This isn't moving, and
Or sorry, the soccer. They'll say that, because they're terrible.
If you want to make sure it takes it, put it over that line. That,
Ceasefire was not played by Sardak, right?
where is the ceasefire? Where did you?
Where was it?
Oh, that was a weird place for it to go.
Put it
Okay.
back in your hand.
I
Yeah.
didn't know because I put it there.
Okay.
I said it was played. Okay.
Okay, so I can totally move ships around inside of it because they're not
You
moving.
betcha.
Okay.
Absolutely.
They're not.
Oh no, I'm aware it's football. I'm just saying soccer because I was doing an impression of someone who would comment a bad thing.
So you're saying Americans are more likely to comment that than Europeans then?
I'm saying if you were to make a survey of people who leave complaining comments on SCPT tournament videos, you might find
Make an example.
Oh, make an example goes out. That is one Argent could have
Nice.
scored easily.
Unlock your hero.
How many?
Hey, there we go. There we go.
Hey.
yeah.
Wait, that means that Argent took. If NRA took, heck, they could have doubled. They could have gotten the 2-pointer. Not that it makes a difference in any universe, but
I love it.
So
I
Yeah,
will
what
gain
to-
a relic.
He's British, they call it soccer. We definitely do not call it soccer over here.
Oh,
Hey, at least you get your hero.
hilarious. Codex.
you got the codex.
Allow Imperial Rider, which actually is relevant because we're going to have another agenda phase.
you should be.
Well, we might have another agenda phase.
You should be at 4 now,
will
right?
they get another agenda phase? There's 31 minutes left.
No.
I'm somewhat doubtful.
I mean, it's going to end in the first step of the status phase, right, which is scoring. Because
Probably, but we don't know that.
Secondary ability of 2 things. So Imperial. Interesting.
So the only one you can't do leadership and construction. Any of
Which
the
is
other ones you
unfortunate.
can.
Construction. Well, it doesn't matter. Leadership would have been great. I would love to be able to do leadership, but
If you're just tuning in, one thing this table loves to do is wax poetic about the game. Like this table has the energy of 6 elderly men and women sitting in the park, having a couple rattlers, nothing too strong. It'll maybe some prune juice mixed in there, and they love to chat about all the things that they're doing, what their grandkids are doing, and about the game.
Okay.
And they're all just having a good time, even if they're being mean to each other.
Put it back in? Okay.
I will get, because it doesn't bloody matter.
You do still just spend the 4 resources, though, right?
Yes. Yeah, he does.
Actually, maybe I want to. Oh no, trade is useless. Right.
It is
No,
useless.
trade is useless. Got it.
3 commodities.
Got it. Trade is useless. Diplomacy is also kind of useless. All right, so spend the 4. All right, I will spend Crag just in case. Actually,
Fleet
no,
logistics thing to build something here. Sorry.
R&R, yeah. Okay.
Imagine having 2 4-resource planets outside of your home system. Which of my 4 resource planets should I spend?
Oh no,
to attack?
these are their hero. Duh.
Because
Why not?
And then I will also. Yeah, I'll do Imperial.
Makes sense.
I got a discard. Alright, and I'll get rid of control for industrial planets.
Oh,
You
don't have to, but
I don't.
we now know that
It's
is
okay.
not.
People will be drawing again though, but it's okay.
Our industrial planets was actually one of the ones that could have been scoreable by NRA if the universe had been a little kinder to them. Like,
Yeah.
negotiate for the Wriggles. Or Kaysen and Lazar or something.
Terrible. Super terrible, awesome fight.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did that. I did this. I'm gonna purge this. Oh, I gained control of this.
Chat might be thinking which heroes are left.
I
The
gained
Soul
control of
Hero,
this. I still-
Nomad Hero are the only ones that are left.
The one I just
Oh,
gained
it-
control of.
Yeah.
It was this turn. I'm cool with it if you guys are. Yeah.
Okay with it.
Alright, Luke, red just whispered green. Do you reckon that's give me the support for the throne you promised?
Wait, did you look at me though?
I would. I might love some dark arts, to be honest.
Oh,
It might be kind of a fun time.
Sweet, sweet command token. Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
I don't think any of the tech action cards been played. I don't think any of them have, right? So you can't codex.
No, the only tech was off a Explore, right?
Tech Rider.
Tech
the
Rider
only
is
one.
too. Yeah, but that's too late.
It is too late.
Too little, too late.
There. Onto that for the
Oh, green and red are talking more.
better.
Would make me no, but you said you would.
No.
Hey, I'll go into all of your other games and say that you break non-binding deals.
I
I will tar and feather you in public.
I'm gonna play Imperial now, so good luck.
I mean, I could get light wave, but
Maybe it was red
Respect.
asking green to play Imperial as soon as possible so you could see his new secret.
I think Green knows that they're done though. I think they're just gonna play in fast probably.
Or maybe it was a
light wave.
yo, if you have no chance of getting into the tiebreaker and we're in the agenda phase, just give me the support and end it.
My own ability to think.
It doesn't really matter.
So here's the thing. Technically, Green Soul owes Sardak Nor a support for the.
Oh, here we go.
Here we he's breaking that non-binder, and I don't blame him. He's being crucified by everybody for it. But just wanted. He's being cool, and I'm just telling him that I'm cool.
I'm gonna take light wave.
I'm also just going to point out that the full deal of that transaction never went through. So
This is true. He was going to take Lodor, but then NRA graciously opened this up after I took his shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take light wave.
Been the wonkiest game.
I'm just looking at possible
But
secrets that Argent could score.
People, but
They could yeet the War Sun at the Nomad flagship with a flank speed for destroy their greatest. Also
They
at
don't
the
need
NRA flagship.
They don't need a flank speed.
They have gravity drive. You're right.
Yeah, if they want to bring destroyers along for the ride, they could
On
use a
that,
flank speed though.
What
They
happened to NRA in this
can
game?
turn their fleets to dust.
if I
Maybe
want
somewhere
to-
on Evera.
Evera, very easy.
On Evera, very easily.
Very easy.
They cannot unveil their flagship easily, but they can probably wait for Warfare and try to unveil it then.
Again, Evera.
They could
Did you say come on, satisfies?
become a martyr? No, they can't. They could betray a friend. Who has the Argent Alliance?
It's Sardak.
Yeah,
He could betray a friend over Lodor.
all that. Like I would have made a play for the shard if like it was at all possible, but I didn't run it through a battle.
They could win a combat in an anomaly
Mechs
on Evera.
sustain. I took all 4 mechs.
Yep.
Seems like Evera might be the target of something.
Demonstrate their power on Evera.
Yeah, a lot of secrets are very easy to score on this Lone Destroyer.
Yep.
I'm not 100%.
Maybe Nomad will be convinced to remove that destroyer from.
Really those.
How many infantry are Mechatol? Is there a reason Sardak doesn't take it? There's 1 infantry. The reason Sardak doesn't take it is because it's not worth anything to either of them.
That dumb.
Because of the stupid holo lettuce.
It could technically be a secret for Argent, although you think they would have scored it last round. Maybe not.
And I've got a Vera, and people were wondering where I put it.
If they didn't score, if they had it and sat on it from last round, that's kind of psychopathic, but like the exact kind that you need to succeed in a TI poison.
I'm hearing some static. Is that you guys, or is that someone in the game?
I think it's Discord.
My neighbors.
It wasn't me.
He's got 7.
Nope, it's in
It's
the
late.
call.
It's late.
Oh, it's me. Hang on. Oh,
And he has 6, but yeah.
Where's that? Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then Soul, you need to draw your secret first.
Shard does not trigger off of Mechatol, Raphael Robo. Mechatol is not a legendary planet.
And then is white drawing next?
Which secrets could red score?
Once green.
Still have some distortion.
no!
Luke, stop rubbing your mic up and down your face.
I'm literally not. It's on my desk, like
And
a fair distance from me.
the Discord.
Okay,
Not a headset?
I have a desk mic.
Oh man, fancy.
I will try leaving and rejoining.
Yeah, I need to discard.
Can red score any secrets here if I am?
I'm at capacity.
They can betray a friend against someone with Gamma Mama if they can pawn their alliance off.
Being more sneaky about that, but
Although I have to think Arjun would call it out.
Guys, what the?
No, it's okay. I didn't see.
I legit did not see that.
Drop it in the
Whatever.
trash, deposit
No.
it, shuffle.
Okay.
If you drop it in the graveyard.
Good to know.
no, he flipped the secret stack.
I know,
I
I'm
flipped it.
saying. If you drop it
It's all
here,
good.
if you drop it in the graveyard, it will automatically deposit
You
and
don't-
shuffle the deck.
It's always good if you do the graveyard. I agree.
Purple?
No. I
have
need
3
to
scored.
trash.
I have
one.
3 scored. I have 3 scored.
I was confused by the fact that the deck flipped.
And you're
Okay.
drawing.
Oh, Aviator's shuffling them, the bastard.
No.
Doing the smart thing. We can't
Is it-
creep on it. Oh.
Is the static
It's fine now,
static
Luke.
issue persisting? Okay, good.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Was watching
Uh,
Aviator like a hawk, and
Is
then he
Soul
shuffled them.
using Imperial Freshman forever?
Yeah, red went before yellow, so
I
Oh, God, I'm
said
sorry.
that I was
I'm just
going.
tired. No.
It's okay.
I was looking at the turn markers. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Anyway, if it
Alright.
makes you feel better, it's absolute hot
Yeah.
effing trash.
Alright, so I'm going to draw. Alright, my turn.
wait.
I got discard
He
one.
has, Red's got a discard.
Red-
It's okay.
Actually, or Stads, come on in. I could show you what I drew or whatever, but I'm just gonna keep this because it's hot garbage and I'll lose. It's fine. Stads, I drew a secret out of order, but I don't know how you want to deal with that.
It doesn't matter.
It's okay. You drew out of order, but in between people discarding. So it's
So
okay.
let me discard and
Yep.
Yeah, just you discard, then yellow will
I'm cool
draw, and
with
then
Is this a filibuster from Aviator?
You don't need to filibuster.
You don't need to. It's just if you were trying to filibuster, this would be
A great way
how
to
you
that.
do it, right?
Been waiting this whole time.
just keep putting your hand over the secret.
Yeah,
Like, oh god.
no,
You gotta
put
get
it
the
in.
trash, man. It's okay. It's okay. Either way works.
I don't want you.
All right.
You want his
Toss me
trash.
one.
I don't want you to shuffle. I want my own shuffle.
New
Oh, God, that's even worse.
Oh, different trash.
Fuck.
Trash comes in, trash goes out. Can't explain that.
That's like a common thing for like
Well,
engineering.
one man trash.
Garbage in, garbage out.
Right? Yes. No, nothing I can do.
I think I've successfully repressed most of my engineering degree memories by now. Some nice, solid 9 to 5 office job has done the trick.
This.
Woo, I can't wait to have a 9 to 5 job. Yay.
I don't know. I like it.
To be fair, it's probably a lot lower stress than uni, which for me is you play 9 to 5 TI, and then like 2 weeks before all of your projects are due, you have a large panic.
Yeah, not optimal, you might say.
But
bring tuple fodder.
I did manage to win the tournament last year, so my hard work paid off in TI.
Damn, that's great.
That's final movement if you want to do anything. Response. Oh, you already gave me a mirror back.
Spam this disaster. Faster.
Thank you, Flat. That's actually
can't activate that safely.
That's amazing.
Is it so long that it needs 2 separate messages?
No, you don't.
I think I accidentally pressed enter instead of space. So.
Oh, like halfway through typing it.
Yeah, and I couldn't be bothered to like retype it out.
That's it. Activate supernova. Move on.
This one and.
Okay. All right, politics happens.
Diplo and
warfare. But you're playing. You get SCU, so. But do I want to play warfare? No, who cares?
I'm gonna follow that.
Okay, I'll follow.
You got to start stellar converting or something.
Putting TI4 champion on resume. It's not on my resume. Maybe it should be.
You have to qualify it. 2020 SCPT TI champion.
And then they're like, what? And then I have to explain in like the interview.
Considering you're applying for presumably engineering jobs, that could be like a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am the fucking alpha nerd. Respect me.
To be honest, it might look better on like the resume if I put like this as like voluntary work.
Being useful this whole game.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm happy the universe didn't curse me.
Put it on there too, I guess.
Research.
Get Matt to provide a reference.
Oh my goodness. I can imagine Matt and Hunter answering a reference call for a job. That would.
That's great.
I want this to happen.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I can imagine that. I don't know why, but because they're like a package deal, right? So I can imagine like some old engineering guy like calling, and they're like standing around the phone that's on like loudspeaker. They're just like, Baba Boo!
Yes.
And then like the senior engineer's like, what is going on?
I mean, I'm just gonna score the structure one, so I have 5 structures. So
for me, it'd be like Matt's like, well, the stats guy argued with me a lot. You can definitely know that he'll push back if you're saying anything that's even a tiny bit wrong.
Yeah, or like this Luke guy likes Hollywooding.
What's that?
I have a sneaking suspicion that you're going to stellar converter me, but I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Yeah. I gotta look at.
He is resigned to that.
I'm resigned to that fate.
Which one you're
I've
gonna
already
score
given up
here,
on the
huh?
planet. I've already
Control
given.
more
I've already said
planets
goodbye.
or a structure. It's not a bad idea.
I mean, control more planets is probably going to happen.
Right? Yeah, I can destroy. Wow, which one? Where's the structures? Where are they really good? That's my only thing to do against you because I can't attack you.
Right.
Could take away some resources.
You can convince Nomad to get that destroyer out of Evera yesterday.
I don't even know if I'm going to build this round. So
If it comes to that, I don't know. I'm just thinking of the tiebreaker if it comes to that.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a good point.
But I mean, heck, it's a flip of a coin of resource or yeah, it's just I don't
Right.
know.
That's true.
Could be an attachment one though.
Oh, blowing up an attachment. I mean, they don't have two
Could open up
attachments.
it could open up some space. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Stellar
Hey.
Converter.
Hey, Nomad, get the destroyer out of Ever already.
Yeah. Destroyers living are dangerous.
Sounds good.
Sorry, man.
I'm happy you did it now because it makes my
Oh,
life
chat,
a lot easier.
worse than Argent. I am
And then I'm
a
gonna
very big fan.
Mm.
If you were here for the earlier part, Quantum Octopus was on. He's not as much of a fan, so there's definitely multiple schools of thought. But
I think it
hey,
worked
I
out
do
very
like it.
well in this game for Argent because of the Ixian timing was like perfect for them.
So I'm gonna take another action.
It would have been more perfect if they had saved their red skip, but
And
Yeah.
action will be
But I mean, they wanted Ida anyway because it gives them a $3 discount on the War Sun.
yeah. I think I saw Master Plan get used by Tyrion. What are they doing?
They Stellar converted Archon
Right.
Val.
And then they Master Plan to do something else?
Oh, it's off.
Yes. We don't
If
know what.
Empyrean really wants, they can, I think, kill both PDS and Melon Zobat.
Mm.
Like, that is within their power. Especially when you consider that the flagship can come and like repair mechs for the ground combat on Melon. Now,
I think you can streamline that a little bit flat. I think it's instead of spam this disaster to help this game end faster, you can just like do spam this disaster to help end game faster. No.
or just to end game
Take out-
faster.
Yeah,
and then-
take out help and this.
see what I can do to pick away at something else that because I can't touch blue, can't touch it.
That's a great question. Katie. Let's take a
Mutiny
look
is
at the
not showing on
overlay.
the scoreboard. But
Yeah,
That.
let's
so
try.
4 of them got mutiny points. Everyone but Sol and NRA got a mutiny
I,
point.
I still don't even think I could get through
Is
this.
that something you've noticed before with the overlay, or?
Yeah, I think the problem is telling whether it went. They got plus a point or minus a point on the overlay.
That's fair.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's something Root's working on or.
A lot of my stuff is far away.
Sorry about that, Katie.
I'm not
Great
close
question,
enough
though.
to deal with them.
I'm not 100% sure what there is to deal with. I don't think. I mean,
I know it's like a
I think he's just waiting for the tiebreaker,
Totally.
or he could just have like a status face.
Timer is down to 11 minutes. I think we're safe, chat. This is ending this round.
What a surprise. No speed run.
Argent has
Some of these action
like
cards.
7 more actions plus their cards.
Yeah, some of
Empyrean
those
is
things on
mechs,
there.
so they don't really have their cards.
Oh, maybe some of them. Maybe they were in somebody's hand. They got discarded. But
Empyrean's got 3 more.
Yeah, I've been discarding a lot.
Ray's got like 4 more.
I've had not had to discard at all.
3 more. Soul's got
Okay.
7 more. Nomad's got 5 more. Nomad's got like 6 more. Soul's got +1 as well. They're still in here for a while unless people
Green,
just
are you
give
gonna
up.
leave it here, or
Mm.
you just
Yeah.
gonna sit-
No, I'll leave.
I mean, NRA is pretty much out of tokens. Everyone
Ooh,
else has
Soul could try for Melon Zobat here. They almost certainly get blown out of the sky, but like maybe you try for it. Who knows?
I'm not sure why Blue hasn't pulled the trigger on Diplo yet.
Or why they haven't done their action phase secret. But
Maybe they don't have one. Maybe they've actually just maybe they've just been doomed this whole time.
maybe we are going to tiebreaker and they're stalling it out to set it for tiebreaker as best as possible.
That.
Yeah.
We should have like a laundry list of tiebreaker things to do. Right? Like
Have
5 ships in one system is
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
8
have-
trade goods,
Yeah.
big. Attachments if you can get them. Edge of the board.
Yeah.
Systems that are also empty are fantastic.
Yeah. So if you can double up those, that's pretty good.
Intimidate a thing.
Yep.
Tricky, but a thing.
I'm gonna activate this.
Oh, it's for green. It's red.
Yeah, Argent is the only person who can do 5 ships in the system. I don't think anyone else has the fleet supply. So that could be the feather in their cap to win a tiebreaker.
Wrong person.
Yeah.
Oh, did you whisper red? You didn't do green.
That's true. Yeah.
White. I'm white.
Of course, if they did that and were positioned to win off it, I would fully expect the agenda phase to be like, here's the agenda that resets your command sheet to 3-3-2.
That actually happened, right, in a game.
That happened, and the
Yeah.
player who had 5 set up did not play Imperial Rider on themselves. It
Yeah.
broke my heart to watch.
And you figure out what I said to him from what he
I
said.
figured out what you said to him, and I saw his response, and I will have both of you know that that is not the case.
Or if Argent has a status phase secret, maybe Sardak just wins. Like,
No worries.
strength and bonds does exist.
Yeah.
What a secret.
Thank
Are
you
there
so
any
much for the
others?
raid. We're getting a raid.
Oh, hello,
from
Handelabra.
Handelabra.
Ooh, Handelabra. They're the ones that did the Spirit Island digital. They're awesome.
So we are near the end of this game, which probably means we've got about an hour and a half left. But yeah, we're in round 5, and Sardak are positioned to win with a secret objective, but Argent might pip them to it with some, if they have an action phase secret and then a status phase secret and public.
I'm going to use AI development.
If people fail to get to 10 in this status phase, we're going to go to a tiebreaker scenario.
Spot here.
So that's the other outcome. Most of the other players are drawing dead or too far behind.
Supernova.
Yeah, Billy, you haven't missed much, to be honest.
Before.
Actually, the agenda phase was pretty fun.
Interesting.
We've passed the time limit now, right?
We're basically over the time limit.
There's
Yeah.
6 minutes on the time.
Trying to decide where I want to explore here.
Argent deploys the supernova. Was that this round?
So
Clearly shows they're stalling.
NRA have 1 token left. If they want more, they're going to need to acquire the relic fragments that players have left lying around.
Blues out there, but I don't.
They have warfare to redistribute and get one back, but
Okay.
they want to use their fabrication ability.
Does anyone have fragments left?
Sorry, I was looking through the.
Tyrion
Sol
haven't been
does.
known, and Sol has a couple.
To Codex, yeah, no, you're good, man.
Actually,
there's nothing in the discard pile.
Yeah, where'd they all go?
Sometimes
Maybe they're on top of each other. Yeah.
yeah, if they're
There you go.
misaligned.
There you go. There you
I
go.
was like, what just happened? Because there was new stuff.
yeah, there's the Codex for NRA as well. It's going to let them get some action cards from the discard, which could be significant. I think Unexpected Action's one of the big ones that got discarded.
They could also go for Archaeological Expedition to search for culturals to turn into relics or
I just
tokens.
did that, so I don't know.
Yeah, that might be nice. They can get stalling power that way.
There's
Could be
4
one
left.
card.
In the
That could
last
be like
9.
one card leading to like 5 stalls if they hit 2 relics.
It might be worth it to do it.
Still a lot of blood left in this game. We
Now,
have to
get the card.
see where Argent is going to
Actions
go.
do things
Yeah.
with them.
And Empyrean is basically going to make Argent not get action cards unless they're meaningless.
Yeah, and
I'll just pass. I don't care.
Sardak is doing.
No. Wait, there's a pass. Oh no, just pass the turn.
Pass the turn, not like pass.
I was like, wait, what?
Every secret objective.
Hey, Hunter.
Oh, demonstrate your power? No, this is Soul. This is Soul doing stuff.
Well, like,
I
you
was
think
the
of the
last
actions
person to
or
discard,
the
so I can tell you a
stats
couple
ones?
things that aren't
Oh,
in
Fight with Precision exists. This could be feeding Fight with Precision to Argent. If so, they were gonna score it anyway. But
Yeah.
I wish you the best. Oh, you need a owner token on Warhauler.
hey, enter. We got banned from Binks's channel. That's pretty impressive.
What do you do?
Is Aviator doing this? Maybe. They have
Depends
a
on this
secret.
last secret, yeah.
We don't think it's an action phase.
Your troops.
We're not even sure if they can score an action phase except for Become a Martyr.
Kill the destroyer.
Yeah, but if blue has an action phase, then they have the chance to win at initiative 2.
I just got disconnected.
Probably not.
That was stupid. I should have done that first.
And if neither of them win, then we're probably going to a tiebreak.
Yeah. 2 players have outs to 10. The rest of the board is playing for tiebreaker. And by the rest of the board, I mean Sol and Nomad don't even really have a shot at that. And nor does Nazraka. So, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one.
All right.
Could be a 3-way tiebreak on 9.
Final movement.
Yeah, we could see that.
Are we just,
No, I'm just. I guess I'll.
Yeah, we have 3 people who are in it to win it.
This is fun.
Nomad is Soul had like a 1 in a million shot, but is kind of just given up on it.
Oh.
And it
doesn't.
There's a small chance for Dark Arts.
Yeah, there is
Still
an
having their
important-
support.
Right.
There is an important gun that Chekhov introduced in Act 2, that in the form of Sol's support for the throne, which is looming over the game.
Did I get it? Yes. Pull a 7.
three hits?
3 hits, no, and 2 infantry die.
Ooh, wow.
Which does not fight with precision. Soul eventually brought more fighters.
Sorry, it's lagging.
2 infantry die.
I'll
so
put it back
funny.
in, so it might cause a little spike.
Okay. Space combat?
2 infantry died as well.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'll get him.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to grab you at the same time.
Do I get to roll for those?
Yeah, I think so.
They're destroyed in combat, right?
They are destroyed and there is a combat.
They're destroyed in the space area, yes.
In this discard pile here.
I can't think of one that's been used.
Okay. Now space combat?
No space combat. No retreats.
Retreat, so that worst Sun Fleet on Mechatol is probably going to go somewhere at some point.
1 hit.
Hey,
I'll kill a carrier.
Hold
or just
on.
sustain a carrier.
roll.
Oh, just you want to Thunderian out?
What's that?
I'm just gonna say 4 support for the throne. I'll give you both the cavalry and a reroll on anything you need me to.
No, I'm not going to do that. Sorry.
That's the green. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so you sustain on the carrier?
Yeah, I can't tell if it's flipped or not. I'm going to try and
It's not flipped right now. Now it's flipped.
Now it's belly up.
You're good.
All right,
One
now
next
they're
time.
down.
Yep. 1 hit. 0 hits.
Wow, the Strike Wing Alpha has a really good pilot. And cavalry can't be used anymore, so just no chat.
Okay. Roll again.
Okay.
Strike Wing Alpha is dipping, dodging, ducking, diving.
Whisper.
This
Okay,
guy's a
okay.
hero.
But you didn't even copy the whole thing. Well, I'll put it there, Stats.
I don't know why
Oh,
he
yeah,
has to
my
kill
bad.
Sol's units so badly.
I got the right one copied.
Whatever.
I mean, you made it.
And South.
Oh,
That's
time
fine,
is
man.
off. Now they're gonna feel relaxed and take even longer.
Green your thing by playing a card? Or
No. Space
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Destroyer kill.
Finally.
Yep, there we go.
Yep, yeah.
Power demonstrated.
Demonstrate your
So that's another really easy one. Away
Nice.
for Argent.
Does that help Soul get into a potential tiebreaker? They still need the Mectol point.
Exactly.
Which they have flipped Imperial for
Yeah, so
already in our way.
Seriously.
Man.
They could get
Okay,
to
yeah.
8.
They could get to 8, but not 9, unfortunately.
I know you're
See it too. I know what you're gonna say.
I entirely empathize, but
If their support could somehow get them a point,
I wish I could see it too.
it could be cool. There's a chance someone breaks support this round, Soul support swaps with them and gets to 9. That's actually like vaguely plausible, I think. Right?
What have you got?
Are we not supposed to say what we've discarded?
with secrets, no. I mean, it's you don't.
Now we're not
have
going to be
to.
drawing any, but still, yeah. You don't have to not say, but.
Also, Hunter, another fun thing happened this stream, right? I was like, I'm deciding to set a sub goal for the channel. We want to hit 25 subs in this month, and then we'll do a game of 6 Cabal called the Cabal.
Cabal.
And then, yeah, we hit it instantly. You got a very generous gift of 10 subs. So, yeah, sometime after the prelims are done, we're done with that.
I want to see what's in it.
We'll be hosting that, and if you want in, there's definitely a seat at the table for you and for Matt.
I don't.
They'll be too busy worrying about the semi-finals by then.
Yeah. It would be crazy.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I want to blow up your space dock as a stall.
I want to blow up your space dock.
Since you already built out of the space dock and you don't have enough for
Luke sucking up for his job reference.
Don't you prefer to just play it on SAR?
No, I want the game to be like the best one possible, right? And that means you've got to get the big figures in the community. So you got
Actually, you know,
the love of God.
All right, fine. I'll do it on Empyrean.
Okay.
Blow up back.
NRA, I hope
Meg.
you win.
Blowing the mech.
All right, yeah, kill it.
I think everybody would have to get a concussion for me to win at this point. I'm just shooting man. I literally had 2 rounds.
I don't even think that would help. Like, the only way NRA can actually win is if everyone just breaks supporters and gives them to NRA, right?
Yeah.
You are unfortunately correct.
That was no. That's
and even then, they'd get to like 9.
That's the problem.
Oh, that's true. I did do that. If that was your final.
Actually, like, NRA's got 2 secrets in hand. They could finish at 7, so they would only need like 2 supports.
It's important.
Yeah.
I think.
I'll just use AI.
I don't know. I'll just. So this might be a bit weird, but I think I'm gonna diplomacy Melon Zobat actually.
Yes, a good decision. Actually, a good decision.
Keeping those PDS alive in case Empyrean wanted to break support. Good decisions, good decisions. I like all these good decisions.
That's okay. I was hoping to get Warfare in, but.
Yeah, or if Sardak wanted to come through the alpha.
That means I can AFK, I think.
Yeah. Without any fighters or their hero, pretty unlikely, but yeah.
True.
Solar Flare is a card. Or, no, it was discarded, wasn't it? By
Yes, it was.
Sardak?
Yeah.
That would have been such a clutch card, too.
When they got executed.
Wow.
No, sorry.
They should have pushed for Argent to be executed. I think if Aviator made a mistake this game, it was there. He's played a pretty solid game, but I think Argent is scary enough that you can at least try to pin it on them.
Okay. Right, what's Aviator got left in the tank? 3 tokens left in tactics.
3 ships as well. 2 carriers, 1. Although he does have a warfare follow.
Yeah.
No, there's no point in doing that.
Wysper still has quite a lot of stall potential though with Codex, and
yeah,
a good hand of action cards. So there could easily be like 4 or 5 stalls, right?
Because
never mind. He follows Diplo instead.
Okay.
Gonna have your planets refreshed at the tiebreaker.
oh, I do. Right, of course, guys. How do I play this game?
Yeah, no. You're
Well, the
fine.
tiebreaker is weird.
Fine.
Okay, so not following Diplo,
Right, my turn.
actually.
Because we did officially hit time. I don't know when we did, but
Yes.
It's what, 2 games in a row?
yeah, last night they went like 9.5 hours.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
No, thank you.
Because we maybe do the same.
I mean, the stream's already been going 9 hours and 6 minutes.
Oh, and Joliet.
Oh, it went 10.5.
Game. That's how I
Yeah.
remember it.
Is this for a secret? Maybe.
Can you wait till I spin those, Sardak?
I can't because Argent's about to blow up my ship.
How did like games before POK go to like round 7? Like, what did we do?
Alright.
Just like shuffle chips back and forward.
To do both.
Probably just saw 11 planets and 5 tech skip split.
Yeah, true. I've had the most boring round 5 and 6s as everyone just finishes scoring all the stage 1s and then sits there twiddling thumbs.
Make sure custodians can't win.
For Cohen. Any PDS2s? No.
Nope, I'm gonna gain an infantry.
Yep. Good luck.
I'm surprised Aviator didn't mention that. I could not take it for his support. All cheeky like he
My
is.
3 and mech on your 3.
1 hit, that's perfect for Sardak. Just enough to make Valkyrie Particle Weave and
So I'll
mech sustain.
Sustain and deal 2 extra hits. Actually, do I even need to deal 2 extra hits? Well, it doesn't matter. Sustain anyway. So that's
Yeah, there's an argument to be made for just losing 1 infantry, so you keep the mech unsustained. If there's a reverse fixture, so I guess that's a decent terminology to use.
Sardak could pop their agent though.
actually I won't sustain. I'll lose it.
There you go.
Nice. Now you're thinking with
Valkyrie.
Valkyries. Yeah.
NMIGs, is the story here really hard control publics that Nomad/NRA got chewed up? You are mostly correct. The early hard controls made it very difficult for people to score early. Sol was actually the first person to get chewed up and has kind of stabilized-ish since then, but you see from the scoreboard the results of that.
And I'd say it's less NRA got chewed up and more just from the white slice. Like, look at the first 3 objectives out. They're just impossible from the white slice. There's nothing you can do. Except go for like a round 2, like attack on Vega Major, Vega Minor, which is pretty unfounded, like pretty bad.
Against Sol.
Yeah, against exactly. Against Sol, who have their commander unlocked. Like, it's just hard. Nomad have just been a victim of circumstance more than anything else.
Just brings 1 dude. Disgusting.
There's a flank speed.
Finally, it's taken 9 hours to see a flank speed.
I am intensely disappointed that Empyrean did not want to flank speed for anything tasty in Argent Slice. I mean, because they could just support swap with Sol after.
That's fast. I always forget how quick Empyrean are, but that's a flagship moving like halfway across the galaxy.
Let's see.
And they don't have
That's a
gravity.
flank speed.
Yeah.
That flagship.
Yeah, Empyrean with both gravity drive and Aether Stream is sometimes just.
No, they're toasted to trade with.
Yeah, they're like ghosts-esque in that way.
It's pretty crazy.
Which one?
The Dynamo? Is that what it's called?
Oh, after any player's units in this system or adjacent system.
Or adjacent systems, yeah.
Wow, that's neat.
Did I get the planet, please? That was final movement.
It's in your production area.
Thank you.
I wonder if Sardak's next move is to bring like everything home. Nah, Henry can still kill you at home.
And
Sorry,
if
Arjun
it's
can
my
still kill you at
turn, I'm
home.
gonna flip Malice to get 2 trade goods.
I don't think they care. Do they care?
Oh right, Spark not scored.
It's an
I'm in my
interesting
head.
perspective of the longer I wait, the more action cards will be in the deck.
I didn't get to see the draft. How did it pan out? This is the first draft where the red slice was first picked.
Yeah, so red got picked first. Aviator, having seemingly read the script and knowing that control objectives were on the menu, just with a solid Sarlacc from the red slice.
Action card.
Then
that only works.
Yeah, as you can see, the level of faction is pretty high.
Just like repeat that ability ad nauseum as long as they have influence. They just like pay to influence to.
Well, yeah, but you can't. You can only. I looked this up. You can only fix something once. Like you can't, because the damage happens, right? You can't like. I don't know. I don't think you can take the damage and once per ship per round. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the wording.
Thank you.
Thank you, Duke.
I mean, I'd prefer to just say that rather than them try and figure it out for 2 minutes.
Like if I had like
It's, yeah.
3 dreadnoughts.
You use it once per ship that can sustain damage.
6 influence.
Because you can't use the same ability from the same ship in the same time window.
Yep.
And to repair 3 dreadnoughts.
It's vaguely relevant, but
that's a good question.
you can play direct hit on something that was repaired and it still blows up.
But luckily I don't.
Direct hit doesn't care if it's unsustained or sustained. It's just whether it used sustained before.
Yeah. For sure.
How much money does Empyrean have for that? They have 6 trade goods.
Because technically the ships get sustained at different.
They need to
times.
keep their trade goods though, right?
Of 2.
Yeah, they do. But
If that-
it's prevent an Argent win.
Yeah, then I guess they have to.
You take what you can.
Yep. And the people you're up against in the tiebreaker don't have trade goods, so maybe you just try and keep 3 so you can score 3-3-3 and win through that, hopefully.
Very good points. They could also potentially be spending some of these tokens on
Really adds a lot of
explorers.
complexity to the whole situation.
Right?
Not convinced about that.
Because it's like, oh,
Well, just because that's Merchant Station, maybe, right?
whatever the hell I want. I just have to figure out what I want to do.
Totally.
Also,
I mean-
the Mirage, which might be relevant for something. A planet control objective.
Well, I know he doesn't have that.
Yeah.
Can't think of any off the top of my head.
Yeah, Mirage is left. There's
It would also
one.
be nice for. No, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's one merchant station, Mirage. What else is left in there? One more fragment. One more secret objective.
The real heroes of this game are the commentators. This is a.
I would love if I could right click and hit report remaining, but I would.
Yeah, I'm just trying to rely on my terrible 3 a.m. memory.
I think there's another enigmatic device in there too. I think
Yes. No. Wait, we've had 2, right?
there was one for Empyrean. Who has the other one?
Wow.
Time zone. I don't know where
Oh.
exactly.
Didn't someone else? Did Exploration Probe not get played and get it?
Luke lives.
Maybe I'm going insane.
Champions.
I don't know. Maybe.
There might be a. It would make sense to be the 5th card left in there though. So I'm
Or
thinking
affects
with-
this. Tiebreakers flipping stage once and people claim them, right? Yeah. So
Correct.
if no one gets to 10, we do the agenda phase. Points
no
can
one-
still be scored, things still happen there.
Yeah,
If
if no-
then no one's still at 10.
If no one gets win made in agenda, we go to tiebreak.
Yeah. And so you flip stage ones that weren't flipped for the normal gameplay. If you have your home system and you can score them, you score them. But you have to spend planets and trade goods if necessary, as you do.
If you can't score one, you're like, if you can't score it and someone else can, you're out. If no one can score it, you just flip the next one, and then so it's like The last player still going wins.
I think.
Or you could just like keep stock.
If all the stage 1s get exhausted, which has not happened yet to my knowledge, you go to secret
I
objectives,
think I'm gonna have to play Codex.
and then things get very weird.
Alright,
And
so-
just like with normal scoring, you do not need to control your home system. So if we have 2 people tied at 9 without their home system, it goes directly to secrets, basically.
Directly secrets, but that's not going to happen. I don't see either of the players, any of the players using home
appreciate
systems
that.
there.
It seems essentially impossible, but it's a really fun thing to think about, in my opinion.
Wanna take-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, discard actions public knowledge. So
Yeah.
technically we could look through them all, but like
It seems like it could be a fun, like, dark arts way of making sure that, like, 2 people get to 9 if they take each other's home systems, so they can't score publics.
That's right.
Yeah.
And you just have a secret off.
The order changed. Unexpected action.
All right.
And so that's
Speed,
now.
unexpected.
Um,
Be a hit on the Mechatol Rex.
I think morale boost if I can find the damn thing.
No,
This
don't
feels
take
like a hit on
morale
Mechatol,
boost.
or
I got a deal for you, NRA.
Sardak home
I
system.
got a deal for you. This is Sardak Nor, your friend.
Okay, is morale boost actually good if they take a ton of units? Okay, maybe morale boost becomes good because they'll have 20 dice.
Offer to wipe purple off of Vorhal. And then you kill me on Vorhal.
I don't really care about Warhol.
Oh, well, never mind then.
I have to discard, so I'm going to
Heal NRA is going for
Discard.
Sardak's home system here.
divert funding. Super useful right now. And
Oh my goodness.
Squad.
I know it wouldn't have necessarily helped them win. Actually, it might have almost helped them win if they had scored the 2-pointer with taking tech and diverting funding. I guess their secrets must be very, very difficult.
And
So,
then one,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They could have just diverted away from Psycho Arc and into Geranium or something. That-
Or complete logistics into Duranium.
I'm just
And then the
Yeah.
2 and 4 colors with a tech pick
Yeah,
becomes pretty doable.
it probably just gets saboed by purple then, right?
what? No.
If they see the path.
They can get to 9 if they can somehow get the soul
That's an interesting idea,
for
but
it, which is like not impossible.
Mm.
They attack Empyrean, force it back, and swap with soul. Like
oh,
there's crazier things that have been done, you know.
speed, morale boost, and
And unexpected action?
yeah, unexpected action, morale boost, and flank speed.
Gotcha. Oh, there was a flank speed in there.
Well,
wait, I just put one in.
Yeah. There, yeah.
this guy is gonna get purged, and then I'm gonna go ahead and have my mech explore this shenanigans.
It's with your agent or you?
Yeah, with my agent. I
Sick.
can use them, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's alright. Sig.
Token.
Twice.
That's probably what you want, unless you can get a fragment, which is just token plus.
Good.
Command tokens.
Or
Token's better.
ready this planet.
Token.
Useless. Alright, command token it is.
Nice.
Sweet. Okay. And
Are we almost done this turn?
Sorry,
Oh,
it took
we
so
made
long.
it.
I'm just gonna worry about it'll drop.
Codex is going to take a long time, even if you prep for it, I think.
Oh,
I've literally on everybody else's turn since I got it, I've been looking in the discard pile trying to figure it out, and it's changed 3 times depending on what people have done. So,
Yeah, it's hard to short.
I think unexpected action was the only one that I originally that I was like, oh, I definitely want that.
totally.
I think before I regret it, I'll do this. I'm just activating my home system and building.
Bring your destroyer.
Using,
Bring your
advanced
destroyer.
So this is
Ah,
Okay.
upset.
The destroyer or whatever has just been taunting Blue the whole time. Hey, come and score a secret.
On some level, if NRA has Break the Void, they can do it on the ground
Right.
still, though.
I think we're gonna
Yeah.
do this.
Oh, Fight with precision, demonstrate. No, not demonstrate your power. I think this has to be fight with precision.
Why me? Yeah. Seems like a pretty free fight with precision, though, unless there's a skilled retreat.
All right. Give you your alliance back.
Oh, I could have just done that. Figure out why though.
Is there anything else? Betray a friend. Betray a friend also.
Betray a friend also works.
Skilled retreat. Skilled retreat.
Do you want to declare retreat
retreat
or not?
Give me a sec on that.
AFB is before retreat, no?
AFB is before retreat, but before AFB is
Yeah.
combat abilities. Start a combat
Were you asking about
round
the order
abilities.
first? It'd be AFB.
Yeah, I can't remember AFB versus retreat.
AFB is weird because it's before. It's before the combat, I think.
Oh, he has fight with precision.
Oh, you're so much quicker than me, Stads.
Thank you. He has fight with precision.
I type fast.
So,
I'm going to skilled retreat, but it's going to be after you play.
Two skilled retreats. That's the second skilled retreat.
Sabotage. Hello, Empyrean Mech. Empyrean Mech is no Empyrean. Empyrean.
I will. Do I want to declare?
Empyrean.
Empyrean. Empyrean's asleep.
Empyrean.
Empyrean asleep.
I'll declare a retreat.
No one at the table's going to bring it up.
So there's no.
Empyrean. No.
Oh, they're throwing. They're throwing.
declare retreat, so we'll find out.
Empyrean.
I'll hold my retreat.
That was actually without my commander toggled.
Well,
but I don't think it matters. So the two fighters.
Argent deserves to win
Empyrean has two. They have one
Just-
on Lazar, one on.
just for that.
So I will.
Empyrean has 2 mechs in range.
Retreat.
Yeah.
Yep. So space combat.
Wait, so fight with precision. Sorry, not revealed.
Yeah, if this was Betray a Friend, that was like their only shot at it.
0 hits. Hey, you're dead. You're dead.
Oh,
I'm dead.
It's betray.
They have. Wow.
Oh, damn it.
Empyrean.
That's why I got your promissory note.
Oh man.
Precision. I forgot betray. That's the one I won my Argent game.
Well, I think Argent deserves to win now. I kind of hope they do at this point.
Mm.
Did Argent attack you? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I attacked him.
That's a noof.
Nomad Alliance, which I never.
That's a disaster. I think that.
Yeah, hang on.
I think that's a disaster.
That is a certified.
That was Argent.
Because he had my alliance at the beginning of the tactical action, and then I lost to him. So
It's an unmitigated disaster.
that skilled retreat for sure, or it would have been a draw.
Calamity.
I lost Nomad Alliance.
Nomad gave his flag, the free flagship alliance, a long time ago. To got it.
Last round, but yeah.
Stop Hunter. I've already
Bugs coming in pre Warzone suicide.
babbered my last boo this stream. Unless something truly amazing happens.
Let's fight. Any cards?
Nah. You know what? Yeah.
What do we got?
We got these guys are about to be martyred anyway. You know what? Nah. No card.
Luke, what would you say the chances are that, like, before this game is over, Empyrean's like, oh!
It's kind of depressing how this is entirely hopeless for me, because even if I got hit, I would immediately die. All right, Mechatol.
Don't forget about my agent and my cavalry.
Oh, it's fine, guys. Argent's off Mechatol.
Okay.
Crisis averted.
I don't know what I really just want support for the throne. Though. That's the only thing I'd probably give it out for. So
Yeah. That's just like 9-hour game though, right? Everyone, like, I think half the players are kind of clocked out because they've got no shot really. So it's hard to spot.
But you know for a fact that you think, like, Empyrean and Sardak literally lost the game because of that.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
Betray a Friend was not possible for Argent after that if the skilled retreat goes off, right?
Mm. Yeah.
They could attack Empyrean, I guess, and
Lose
trade
support.
points that way, and then Empyrean trades supports with Soul, something crazy like that.
That'd be good. Good news for Empyrean.
Which status phase secrets could Argent score? I think there's a lot of them. Or PDS being somewhat chief among them.
Yeah.
Based on Diploing Melon Zobat, I almost think it could be that.
Yeah. If they bring their Warsun back to Lysis Velnor in their next action, that seems pretty.
There's a world where Sardak taking Mechatol was actually important.
My only attack against you.
And it's the
relentlessly been aggressive.
world where Argent has 12 influence as a secret.
Aggression.
Yeah, but they just bring one. They just send
To me. Don't apologize to chat. Don't
the
apologize.
Warsun back to take Mechatol, right?
Noted.
They probably bring a destroyer from Lysis Velnor or the home system.
Yeah,
From
that makes more sense. And then yeah, because you're bombarding, so you're just destroying stuff.
Yeah. And then Sardak plays Bunker, survives, and Valkyrie Particle Weave rinses it.
I mean, you've got. What would this bunker make it? Hitting on 8s?
The dogs.
-5, 8s, yeah.
Is it?
You'll still
5
get
dice
one
hitting
hit.
on 8s? Still.
No. Don't turn it on.
I'm going to play Unexpected Action and remove this command token.
Whoa.
Sabo.
Oh, sorry,
Is
I
it
only just saw that in chat. Floppy Pants saying, just stumbled on it. What game is this? This is Twilight Imperium 4th edition. And yeah, so it's a tournament being hosted by a podcast about the board game called Space Cats Peace Turtles. And they have asked me and my co-commentators, Stads and Flat Tomato, to stream this game for it. So we've been doing that for the past 9 hours.
That as well. But no, I am feeling vengeful. And so I am going to activate Sardak's home system.
Oh! Wait, if this is BAM, if this is BAM.
Bam! Become a
No,
martyr!
no.
Do it for Matt!
No.
Do it for Matt!
I like it.
I don't really care anymore.
Is that the
Try it 3 times.
is that the voice of a man who has become a martyr?
Let's see here. So I'm going to move this guy,
Flagship.
gravity drive, and go 1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
Who's going to have become the martyr?
Cruiser. No, I don't have anything fancy. I just.
No, I'm talking about Zardak.
Yeah,
sure.
if Sardak has become a martyr, then they win off of this.
That would be the ultimate way to win, and that would be epic. And then it would be over, and then I would be happy.
Defenses on his home.
There is that.
It's kind of like a poker play. Like he didn't make it obvious, but it was a little weaker than it should.
You know what? I don't even need to bring this because this guy can carry 4, so he can carry mech and 2 things. And
yeah, it's going to be sad because I don't get my 7 points that I hope to get.
This will be a quick battle.
Yeah.
Barley. Right? Oh no, they got discarded. There's PDS, right?
Now, just FYI, I could take it back like extremely quick. You know that, right?
Yeah, but you'll lose your space dock, and then you won't be able to build there.
Oh,
Are you firing PDS when he's coming in?
Oh,
Lizard, the reason to take this is because even if Sarlacc do score a secret, they're still playing for the tiebreaker as they're out, so they do need their home system.
I'm down a die. So I'm only shooting 3. So. And I discarded.
Please become a martyr.
So you're safe.
Please.
Please don't become a martyr, because it's so sad for...
I think
We had one last
If they score
yesterday.
a secret, yeah, never mind. I'm actually kind of trolling. As per usual, I'm trolling. They're not playing for the tiebreaker.
You can take it back, but I don't.
As a general thing,
Tiebreaker nonsense, yeah.
I remember last time, like in the very beginning, Become a Martyr was scored on back-to-back days. What if Become a Martyr was scored on back-to-back days again this weekend?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty wild.
Which one is that on? Quinara. Roland, one hit.
Belker Particle Weave is a must-use, by the way. So, chat, don't read anything into whether they use it or not.
And these guys are going to be committed here.
Wants it to be done in one round.
That's 9 dice hitting on 5s for these mechs.
Yeah, this is gonna be a close combat.
Like, Sardac's getting slaughtered. Why is Aviator thinking? There's no thinking here, right? If it's Become a Martyr, so it's not Become a Martyr.
I think.
What if you had Become a Martyr and then you discarded it?
Let me think here.
No, you know what? Let's let it roll. I'm not going to play my card.
Okay.
Well, Argent just cleaned it up here. You know, you can press R. Yeah.
Well, I can't press R on your units.
You can press it on my cardboard, though.
And it'll replace with my infantry. But it wouldn't detect your infantry if they weren't. If you
It
didn't
would have just been on the cardboard. It doesn't matter.
NRA wins this without trying, right?
Yeah. They should win it in the first round.
There's no. This is 9 dice on 5s.
Yeah.
My 9 dice.
Yeah, it's because it only rolled 1 mech.
I mean, that happened, but there's also 2 more Eidolons to roll that could quite easily finish rinsing.
Whatever. Just,
Okay, so I'm just going to do...
Yeah, just do it down here, I guess. With 2 more.
Hunter says NRA mechs are dumb. They don't do crazy stuff. They just do one thing really, really, really well.
This is with the flagship as well, right? So this is like all of their combat power.
Yes, that is right. Okay. No. That's not right at all.
Yes. 0 means 0 hit. You're fine. It's the white number on top. You're good.
Yeah, just
roll the other dice.
Oops.
Roll ground combat.
Yeah, we'll just take the leftmost 6.
6 hits.
Oh!
6 hits.
Kaboom!
It's useless.
Become a martyr. Become a martyr.
So, Valkyrie did 1.
Is
Yeah, so it's
Valkyrie.
3 total. Yep.
Why 3? How many did you roll? Oh, I see. Alright, so it's the same on each.
Groovy.
Training would be really sweet for these guys, but it's just not.
It's Become a
He
Martyr.
flipped it over.
No, it's not. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Aviator, you theatrical son of a bitch.
Aviator. No, you could tell that it wasn't.
I actually drew it first card at the beginning of the game,
Oh
and I
my
kept
God.
this one instead, and I'm regretting it. Because this one is anyway.
So I'll take
What a tease.
that from you, sir.
Yeah.
What a tease. I love it.
And I think that's it. Yeah.
Topher is their real winner because they are the Nomad. I mean, yes, but also no. Topher's had to sit here for 9 hours having a very not pleasant time in the white slice with only control objectives.
A small thing, Luke. What if Aviator has destroy their greatest ship and NRA just delivered it to him? Like 2 PDS, so 3 PDS shots, 2 hit, kill the fighter, sustain 1, and then your cruiser and carrier just decide to go absolutely insane.
All right, so
No, I won't have it.
Yeah, I'm just building what I've got there.
Not in my TI game.
It's plausible.
It
A
is
path has
plausible,
opened.
yeah.
Okay.
It is plausible.
I don't know. I guess we'll retake Mechatol.
Yeah,
I guess we'll retake Mechatol. Sounds like 12 Influence might actually be it, or Occupy might actually be it.
Sigh. guess I'll come back to Mechatol. I guess.
So then what should happen?
Maybe I'll bring 2 mechs.
Oh no, everyone has everything locked down. Ugh.
Okay.
Yuck.
Brad, any cards?
Actually,
I'm gonna click bombard.
if this battle is close, red could give their alliance to purple, and that purple mech on Lazar could retake Mechatol. If this is close.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Okay. The worst one could also just hit 4 times.
Yeah, I mean, it's 5 bombardment on a 3. That's kind of the expected value-ish.
Hope Send has been used.
I mean, it's especially at the beginning of the game.
There's no way to get like more infantry
Did you have? Oh,
to Sakulag or something. Do 2 mechs versus 2 mechs with Thunderian.
You rolled PDS against me.
Plasma scoring and 2 PDS.
2 PDS. Oh, there's 2 PDS there. Okay. I didn't see that guy.
Okay, what's AV doing? Can we glean any intel?
I like how he's feeling vengeful against me, even though everyone else attacked him first. Anywho.
Does make.
No,
yeah, but you more
it's like
consistently thwarted my attempts to score. Because you stuck around and like ceasefired me and stuff when I've been trying to take stuff back.
you gave me that ceasefire. Like,
Salt. Salt. Salt.
And then you fished mine out like the same round.
All right, I gotta see if I gotta kill your mechs here,
because why not?
Yeah.
I whispered some
Oh,
more
my ship was closer.
Because I mean, if I don't, you just like warfare that, and, like like I have an outside shot.
Oh,
actually, I don't anymore. That's not true. I don't even have a shot anymore.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I don't. Then, damn.
I think you just pass or something. I don't know.
Really sucks. That really effing sucks. Okay, whatever.
I knew you were going to do that.
Screw you.
Choose violence.
I'm gonna pass after this.
I like how they don't even take the other one. They could have taken both Krog and Sig.
They could?
Gormand, right?
Way to become a martyr.
Oh, no, it's 1 per planet. Never.
Yeah,
mind.
it's 1 per. Yeah, one.
An idiot. No.
They didn't even bother taking the planet off the NRA's planet board. They're just like,
He's done. He's done so.
great news for Argent. This Dreadnought has done its work in annihilating Archon Vel, so it's moving on to the next planet to terrorize.
I guess this is just to get a mech beside green?
Yeah, maybe. They're just spreading the mechs out.
Blocking more of blue, although we already got the action phase secret, so I don't know if this
They
does
got
much.
past before of a trait. This would be their 3rd culture. This would be their 4th culture, yeah, with Malice, right?
2
Oh, that's a weird cultural?
No, they got
War
Vorhal.
cultural, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Raron, Vorhal, Lodor. Yeah.
Yeah,
this
so
is
they've gone on their like conga across the galaxy, taking the culturals.
Yep.
Nice.
And TBD if anyone will do anything about it. I mean, NRA's got warfare activation.
Yeah, Sol have got their
Let's see how my carry
hero. Nomad have a bunch of tokens and their hero. No one really knows.
And should I play a morale boost on the carrier?
Sarlacc does have 4 hazardous again. Yeah, they're back to 4 hazardous.
Matter of fact, I will. I'll play.
If that was their secret, why did they not score it last round when they
You gonna sub with that?
had it locked in?
All about the
They could have
I
got
don't
it
know.
off Imperial, right, Luke?
Muted if you're.
Oh, true. They could have drawn
would have been Hollywooding, but yeah, drawing it off of Imperial would have been pretty crazy.
Sorry.
Breck has already scored 4 hazardous Spirit Thief. Although you're correct, maybe this is their secret.
You know what? No, I'm not going to sabotage that.
Okay.
Good luck with your special carrier rolling at a 7. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
My bad. And I
would be
talked.
so
did anyone
stoked.
question how my dreadnoughts got there? I talked it out.
You're Empyrean. I don't care.
Zen, I understand the concept of not scoring a secret when they could, but I don't think it's very robust in this situation particularly.
I'm kind of chatty, so let's roll.
Ah. Balls.
2 hits.
Alternate.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Boom.
And I'm gonna bombard Lodor. I can just
Hopefully the dominoes start falling kind of soon. This is Empyrean's last tactical action. Ardak's out. Everyone else has a few theoretical ones. Will they actually do anything? I don't know.
I'll take Lodor.
Okay, and success for purple. They've taken
Thank
the
you.
4th cultural
And that's the
planet.
end of my turn.
Make what?
Laws in play. 2 laws in play. Conventions of war. Oh shoot, yeah. That bombard shouldn't have been allowed. We've been forgetting about that all game.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Stads. Oh,
Good spot, chat.
Oh shit!
You can't bomb.
oh, sorry. All right, no, we
It
can.
has probably been happening the whole game.
My bad.
So hold on though. Like that was part of the reason why I played the morale boost against the Dread, right? Could I get my morale boost back? Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll put my 2 dudes there. But that's on me to forget that. So I also made a mistake. So how about that? It's your likely fight anyway.
No,
It's
yeah,
fine.
we'll go in the rules thing. Yeah, okay.
I'm impressed that people got that at this point in the game.
Yeah, good catch. Good
Yeah.
catch.
God, what are the other laws over here?
Yeah.
That was 100% chat. I'm making sure you credited Mad Chief.
Hey, yeah, that wasn't chat. That wasn't chat. That was 100% Mad Sheep being an absolute hero. Like
combat.
everyone else sleeping. Mad Sheep on the ball.
I would have wanted to play morale boost
I'm
here, but
ferociously going back in my head if someone has bombarded on a culture planet. And
Please
I
no,
don't
please
think
no.
it's happened.
Yeah, no asterisk, please. Need to get 2 hits here for
Did mine not roll?
yours did not roll.
Okay.
like purple actually need 2 hits, otherwise they're doomed, right?
Activated system.
That is correct.
Just roll and
Or have their flagship prepare the mech.
Ah,
So,
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Very nice.
About infantry. See, so do I like push 1? What do I do here? Sorry.
okay, ground combat.
Okay. Here we go.
Can confirm I'm sleeping. Can
What do I-
confirm I'm
what do I
nearly
press to
asleep.
roll this?
4:30 in the morning, drinking coffee. Yeah, coffee drinker over here on the ball.
Wow. Yep. Dice
Or
don't
you
lie.
can just do that and not need to spend 2 trade goods. Pretty
Dice
hot.
don't lie.
Damn it. All right.
And I
Well,
will
I'll add a
sustain
second. I'll add a second hit with my Valkyrie particle leaf.
Okay. Killed.
All you did there was waste 5 minutes of our life.
Okay, thank you.
Never punished for forgetting the law.
No problem, Flat. Anytime.
That's 5 minutes less sleep I'm getting tonight.
Look, when you decided to do this game, did you think you were getting a reasonable amount of sleep?
No, I was.
Matt was
prepared
like,
for-
it'd be done by 3:30. It's 3:32, so I'm like,
Well, yeah. But he's probably having a lovely day with his family. So.
Yeah.
My morale boost is still
Yeah,
higher.
you're the heroes.
Joel's like, thank you for wasting 5 minutes of my life. My tabletop simulator hours played 1,000 hours.
I'm popping warfare.
Beef.
Oh my god, this game is still going. Yes, it is. It's chugging along.
We are, I'd say we're about halfway through the round.
And
Someone
Argent has
asked
scored an
Quantum if he's
action
done
phase
with
secret.
Clash.
and you
And wants to come back.
Bardak has not.
would like you to consider removing that token and moving your stuff out of his home system so that you can at least attempt the
No, I can't.
tiebreaker.
I'm out of tokens. It doesn't matter.
You have
It's fine.
warfare, right?
Warfare
Right?
would.
No, I can't. I don't have a dog. It's fine. I'm toast. It's all good, dude.
No, he's toast.
I probably am going to remove that token for the record.
Yeah, just free up the flagship.
Yeah, I can't even take my home back if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I know that people sometimes frown on windslaying, but when somebody is in last place and people are still beating on them, you can't be surprised if they're going to turn around and beat back.
No, I get that.
Totally. Yeah.
But if he moves out, he can go back with.
Once was because of white and blue, and then red came in and crushed me when I finally got my 6 planets back, and I was like, okay. And he's the only one that's next to me. He offered a support swap at one point, and then we didn't do it, and then it just all went to shit. So I don't really feel bad.
Let's keep it moving. You can do the speeches after the game.
I really think Argent has this locked up. The free PDFs outside of home.
I did warfare. I don't know who's following it.
Maybe occupy the seat.
I passed.
Maybe.
White did anyway.
Yeah, Argent following Warfare for more stuff.
Like if I hadn't been like crushed in here, I could have tried to help to kill blue, but I didn't have any incentive to because every time I tried to get past these two systems, I got just beat down. So.
Hey,
Yeah. Everybody.
just from this commentator's opinion,
We are.
Argent was very stoppable by the people who could actually win. NRA should have no guilt over doing anything.
Yep, because the other players didn't.
It's maybe one reason why the Vengeance didn't.
Like Empyrean haven't done anything. I guess their support swaps. They did what they could with Starlight and Vert.
If Empyrean had mech'd, Argent doesn't win this game. It's
Oh,
that
that's
simple.
actually that's actually a very good point. Yeah.
Empyrean forgot their own faction ability to win. That's it.
Everybody done with warfare?
I think so.
All right. Shits and giggles. Let's give this a shot.
No.
Is this gonna? This doesn't necessarily take away the 4 hazardous, because trying to land those mechs on Wriggle 1 does not necessarily
Oh,
win.
true. They might just go for Wriggle 2 and 3.
Well, just if the mech gets a hit, it literally triple kills.
That's true. Yeah.
All right. Take
I
on two
think
fighters.
Blue's gonna hit 10 anyways, so I don't.
But there's going to be a bombardment.
Tiebreakers.
I wouldn't count on that.
I hope blue hits.
Okay. This red mech needs to enter the matrix and dodge this bombardment.
Maybe.
Super important.
I'm gonna bar this guy.
There's no plasma. There's no Argent anything.
It's not a cultural planet, so cut
Yeah.
loose.
Yeah. Fuck.
Just move the mech.
Just do it on your multi-roller.
Do that. Which one is that? Right.
It's one bombardment.
This would be one.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh, that does it.
Not necessarily.
9 dice on 6 save.
I mean, if they're gonna.
Oh
Like
yeah,
it depends
don't
if
go
they're
all in.
it depends if they're expressly going for Rigel 1.
Yep.
Or going for Rigel 2.
Here, your mech gets one shot at me.
Correct.
But I have to hit him to win. Whereas
I can only get a maximum of 2 hits in a round.
Oh, it's a 50. It's a 60-40. It's a 60-40 burger flip.
Yep.
So
But if Sardak rolls a hit, they win.
They
Or they hold.
like a
They
one.
hold. Yeah.
Again? Nope. Shit. Wrong button. Let's see. If it rolls all the right one. Max. 2 max.
No.
No.
Wow.
Ignore that
Sardak coming up very short in those 40-60s. Like the second time they've come up short.
Yeah, roll your max.
Because I'm clicking the wrong button. That's why.
yeah, click it again.
I'm just gonna remove it because you.
There's no way.
So go ahead and take 1 hit on yourself.
Womp womp. Oh, that's why I wasn't gonna. Oh, fuck. Even in the end, I can't do anything right. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this confused me. These are the two hazardous, or the two industrials over here.
Yes.
No.
Well, that was fun. I'm done.
We've got some really horrible, like, border gore now between
Yes.
red and yellow.
I remembered.
There you go.
Sardak can still take it back, maybe. No tactic tokens, they cannot.
Nice.
I could almost swear you're getting a second win here, Luke.
A little bit, because I like this chaos.
It's a lot of things to
I just noticed how horrible the lines on the map were between red and yellow.
Because why the hell not?
Like, especially when this turn gets ended and it redraws them.
I'm just
I mean,
kind of like, hurry up and make Argent win.
Such
Yeah, I think Argent
Blah,
just
blah,
wins it.
Okay.
Oh. Look at how horrible that is between red and yellow, those lines.
Okay, well, a second.
Soul win make red is the only way I think
And
this doesn't go
it's
to
bad.
Argent.
It's bad between red and green as well, because like red have Ang and Akko, and like what a mess.
Just deactivates everything, right?
Mama is for sale though, as a small asterisk.
Fantastic. Nice.
Programming for the win.
You gonna go win everyone now, Soul?
I mean, honestly, I'm having a internal battle over whether I should give my support to red.
Oh, Dark Arts! Dark Arts! Dark Arts!
Oh, no.
An internal battle.
Well, don't do it till I get the points.
Darkest of the arts.
Well, it's your call.
Well, here's the thing, because like it's a secret. He's not scoring public. He doesn't need his home system. So I'm okay.
Establish hegemony. There's the 12 influence.
Yeah, well, it's not
Okay, well, no.
Not happening.
Jiminy, like
That's what I thought Argent had.
that's what we thought Argent had. We were going to talk about it at some point, but
Are you just doing this because you can't score it? Is that the whole?
yeah,
Well, yeah.
that's yeah. He's just
Okay.
saying.
That's a rough one. You've got to have a lot of planets in that slice.
Say what mine are now.
Red slice?
Super stupid.
Yeah.
1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's a.
It still might.
It's not really. I would rather take Become a Martyr as Sardak, just because you can always score that by heroing a home system, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's much.
Like, you count that, and you're like, I need Mechatol, or I'm never getting it.
Defense I would give green was that we did have a non-binding deal for it early, but I didn't really come to collect on that.
I mean, I'm biased because I want to try to score before the game's over. Even though I'm going to win, I just want more points.
Right? That's where I'm at. I'm like, I'm going to score. Hopefully, I'm going to score 2 points, unless
So I could
green
move
totally screws me right now.
Memoria 2 out, just so you guys know.
Yeah,
Nomad.
there's agenda phases. He could get agenda objective. I don't know. Yeah, there's just
Blue now needs to go in and make sure that green and red aren't neighbors, but that is going to be extremely difficult, seeing as they are very entangled.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just
Yeah, I don't.
people know
I don't think Argent can make them not neighbors. They have
there
too
is
much
no-
lockdown too far
no
away.
chance.
Nomad, maybe.
Do possibly is to try to do
Enough.
something to tie you up so you
I
can
pass.
do a tie or a roll off or whatever.
Purple passes. Empyrean, red passes. 2 out, 4 to go.
Maybe I should
Each have like 3 tokens left.
I just did this whole.
Like 12 more tactical actions, chat. We're almost there.
So nearly.
At least I got that.
Yeah, if I can't push it to a tiebreaker, then I'm not.
And yellow might pass very soon because they have like no unlocked ground forces, so
As long as
I
you
don't really know what they're doing.
Yeah,
Can't do that.
they have no money to build with.
Yeah, I would.
They could slam some ships into some other ships just to roll some dice.
Could attack Mechatol and try to take away a secret there, Kappa. I actually don't know if they can get to Mechatol. It seems like it's too gummed, but they have light waves, so
They could get a couple of cruisers in, right? One from their home system, one from Krugsig,
And then the insanity starts.
and then they'd just get blasted instantly.
We've got time.
Give red support and go to bed.
Blue.
Oof.
I would be so sad if that happened, to be honest.
To destroy the structure, so you'll be good.
I'd be sad in the morning,
Know
but
how, like you maybe just whisper to me, like so I know what's going on. Probably guess. If I thought about it hard enough.
I'm recalling that time where in a tournament game I literally gave my support to someone for the 10th point. Whoops.
Yeah,
I
but
get-
that was complicated and not in video footage for reasons not related to me at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
Guess I can't complain about win
Me
making.
trying to cover myself for as many.
And it was for a 14th point, not a 10th point, Luke.
Yeah.
Come on,
Ah, true.
you liar, liar.
Yeah, okay.
No good game.
Fake news.
Yeah.
and it was a counter win make, so
I mean, the defense would be that they had no, there was no guarantee that there was going to be another, that other win make, but there was, pretty much
I
was.
missed that one.
it's not out. I'm saying for the tiebreaker.
Oh, I see. I got you. I got you.
And you got to win make Matt and become his favorite ever. So
Yeah, I felt bad for trying to destroy him round 2.
That's my question.
No, if we get to tiebreaker and we draw the public that is 2 ships in Mechatol Rex, Legendary Planets, or Anomalies, I need 2 ships. I need ships in Mechatol Rex and Anomalies. This is an anomaly. So I'm just letting you know that I'm going to attack here.
He could still have his secret. Who knows?
I mean,
I also
have
have
two right now.
get Argent to show you your secret.
Win a combat in anomaly. It's not,
It's true.
but it could be. So
It could
if
be.
you want to move your ships,
Why is
now is your chance. It's not. I just want to ship there, but I'm just letting you know.
what am I listening to?
I don't know. I just don't want to do it rudely.
Can we get a...
Well,
Just flat. Can we take a check in Geolier?
fuck that. Well, they be my pressure. I don't care what happens though.
Nice!
That's kind of what I figured.
It's Julia. Yes.
But just to stall. Oh yeah, maybe I should think about this. Make sure.
If I were green, I'll be so sick of these 10-minute yellow turns that I'd give red my support just to end it.
I mean, the ships might die, but that's
Yeah, the yellow is being fairly slow, but I don't really think it's their fault. I think Wysper doesn't play much on TTS, so and also plays on Twilight Wars, which is A, slower paced games, and B, doesn't have POK yet, so is unfamiliar with the new expansion. And C, NRA is a pretty complicated one to play.
anything you can do really. I'm just letting you know.
And these objectives have been
Oh yeah,
very. These are not beginner objectives.
yeah, and D, everything else is terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Billy.
I mean, unless
The
there's
joke
some
is
reason
funnier
why,
now that you say that.
Joel Cam.
All I'm saying. I mean,
I thought it was just because Flat's name is Joel, so it's it's Joel.
Joel's Geolier Cam. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just wants to have 2 in the
Actually,
either
I
he's
can't,
tricking us.
where am I going to move? everything's locked down. So like, well, I can move 2 away, I guess.
Yellow's had a lifetime's experience in this game. Yeah, true. Yellow's been activated more times this game than I have in like a year.
Kill my cruiser if you want. I will fire PDS because I need that cruiser, but you know, it's an option.
I'll tell you what. As long as you promise, non-binding, not to destroy any of my structures this game.
Sure. Promise.
I will move out to Archonville.
Sounds good.
Is this cut supply lines being gifted?
If this is car supply lines again, this is
at least.
Although, like, Argent could have brought enough, but
yeah.
this is. I wonder if this makes Soul disgusted at the winemaking, and they're just like, no, stop winemaking.
Yeah, so it could be the. Who knows?
Oh yeah, it could be. That's true. I didn't think about that. That's a good. That would be a good secret to have.
It could be
That's a good question.
He scores that after I score, so I don't care.
And whatever, you know, if you send your Nomad flagship to kill this cruiser, and then we get that public in the tiebreaker, I'll just say this was not meant for you.
Right?
At a certain point.
Yeah, there's only so much you can prepare for.
I am really dumb. All right, I'm pass.
3 down, free to go. Oh, flat. I don't know if you have a soundboard, but if you do, I request a gong for when everyone passes in the final round.
Yeah.
Like a nice loud.
Oh, the soundboard with the cha-ching money noise and the pew-pew space cannon noise.
Yep.
That was good.
I don't know how complicated it is to integrate a soundboard on Twitch. It's probably really complicated, but
It's not.
Okay.
Doing a soundboard is not that complicated. I don't think.
Goods. 3, right? I think it's 3. Yeah, 3 influence. Okay. So I'm going to draw 1 and I have to discard 1.
Oh, there's impersonation.
Take forever to get to me. Yeah, I don't care about being cagey. I'll
Cannon from Hunger Games every time someone passes.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that would be terrible. Every time a unit dies.
No,
If
isn't
Argent
it like...
AFB happens and it's like
Don't they like play it like at the end of every day? So like at the end of every round, you play the number of cannons of the number of units that died.
I thought it was cannon for died, and then at night they like put the people up on.
They play
you're
they
right.
project the faces into the sky, right? Of
Yeah.
the people who die.
We all saw that movie when we were younger.
Read the books.
I read the first 2 books. The 3rd book was partially read and then discarded and discussed.
Understandable.
Argent locks down their home system.
You just white and blue.
If ever if Argent actually wins off cut supply lines, I'm gonna be mad again.
Do what you gotta do.
They could have brought their stuff from their home system, but I'm still going to be mad at the principle of it all.
I'm trusting he can get a point from this, and that way, I mean, I don't want to. I do want to. I don't want to king make. I'd be effectively king making. I feel like.
Where's Topher from? I get all sorts of places from the accent. Do you guys know?
I don't.
Does he have 12?
I'm gonna guess NA from ping and the fact that this is 352 for Europeans. So why would you sign up for this game if you're
But like the draw has like almost a bit of like Australian in it or something.
Most of this stuff is just for tiebreakers. If you want to blow it up, then that's fine. It'd be nice if you didn't, but
you got more activation, so I don't want the retribution.
Yeah,
I'm passing.
I'm pretty sure Argent has this in the status phase. So.
Yeah, I think he probably does.
I definitely don't have it in the status phase, but that doesn't mean I don't.
But no,
Do you want to show your secret, Argent, and tell us whether you have it in the status phase?
stop us from
Not while someone still hasn't passed.
points. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, Soul could be like, show it to me. Like, I want this to go to tiebreakers if it can. Otherwise, I'm gonna win make.
Then I can
Soul,
get my.
win make Sardak.
I just realized.
That's
you know,
dark
move
arts.
out of there to like something in blue, but
Then you have to have your flagship sustain against some.
well, the mechs can sustain, and then if I could take some fighters or
Not
something,
the
you'd have to have me.
Max can't sustain against PDS.
Oh, they can't. I guess is it just combat?
It's just combat shots. So
You know, I'll pass then. I don't want to like hold us up. I hope you.
Two left. Two left.
Well, it does actually. It does say while this.
Argent passes. Oh no, green passed. No dark arts.
Is it?
Argent wins.
We're done.
We did it.
Okay.
yep. So you can end. I'm passing. So
All right. Does Argent actually win, or do we get dark arts or tiebreakers? Let's see.
All players have passed.
all right.
We're in order, folks.
White, you're scoring first.
I can score. So I think I have improved infrastructure. So I'm scoring that,
Touchdown.
and I think
Love
I
that
have
email.
the War Machine, which takes me up to 7.
Nice. 7 is respectable.
I have improved infrastructure, and that is it. I do not have a status phase.
Oh my goodness! What the heck?
Hello, did someone order a tiebreaker with a side of spicy meatballs?
The side of
Guys.
spicy agenda phase
Yes.
winemaking.
Get all your friends in here.
What?
Someone get in Binks' chat right now and plunder those viewers. We're about to go to tiebreaker. I was so convinced that Argent had that wrapped and stacked.
When clearly you
What does
So
Argent have? Argent has to show.
Never talk about
No,
Red
that's-
never talked
No,
about
no,
that.
blue.
Blue talked about
nuked.
doing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoever it was.
The reason I
Did-
the reason was
Yeah.
the
Do
reason
you need your home system? Yeah, unfortunately, it is
I was scared.
a disaster for Sardak.
Yeah,
Sardak could have retaken their home system and had a 0% chance of winning off the tiebreaker, but they could have dreamed.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I finally had the have more planets than 2 of your
I
neighbors.
mean, they have 2 and 2, which blue doesn't have.
Red and green.
Like,
Actually.
hear me out. What's gonna happen is
Purple does.
Imperium and Argent are gonna be able to score all the same stage 1s, so nobody wins. And then it goes to
No, red
Secrets.
has-
secrets.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
No, Empyrean has 5 trade goods. There's no way that
Yeah,
happens.
I know.
Shall I? Shall I?
Plus, economic equality comes out.
Shall I
True.
go in? Shall I go in the Discord and walk them through this because they seem a bit lost?
Cool.
Maybe.
Have another player.
But no, they're still scoring. They're still
Oh,
scoring.
they're still scoring.
Let
Okay.
that happen.
The alliance.
Oh,
over
you're
here.
welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I drew that in the with my
With your last poll there.
If like Censure comes out, they could boost Nomad to go to tiebreaker.
Hero
I don't think they would.
using
Oh,
Imperial.
nice. Nice. She got up to
The
6.
first 2 control objectives I had were 4 hazardous and 4 industrial.
Oh, jeez.
I was like,
green.
Oh, no.
All right, guys, I'm scoring. I have 3 tech skips. Yeah, tech
oh,
skips.
nice.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Soul, just pick whoever you want to win and end it. Now.
Scoring a secret. Learn the secrets
I
of.
want Soul to have like a so you think you can dance or something.
Yeah. Do like a talent show. And whoever wins gets the support.
Post a link to your like Venmo.
Okay.
That's based if they do that.
Haiku.
You're probably banned from future tournaments, but
Definitely banned.
You go down in infamy.
Hey, be a mensch. Give it. Actually, maybe give it to Wysper if you can.
Which agendas could be relevant? Political censor just gets given to NRA probably. Mutiny is out.
flip
Seed of an
objective,
Empire.
we want to see it.
Seed of an Empire is actually how Sardak wins this.
Last 2 action cards would have been so nice to have, like at the beginning of the.
Because they
Shall
would
I
board
flip the
first,
new
right?
objective? Shall I flip the new objective just for chat?
It technically is flipped, yeah.
Band token should be pretty quick, and then just count up your votes.
I want to see economic equality to wipe out the trade goods because I.
Sorry, let me count. Like
Another control.
Oh no, Empyrean can score 2 adjacent to Mechatol. Argent cannot.
Oh, yeah, flip
Yeah, that might be their out.
Those control 6 planets that each have the same trait because we don't have enough.
Argent has 5, has raised a fleet, no one else does. So they each have outs.
Really ridiculous.
Yep.
I think
Empyrean have the 2 and 2 out. As... Oh no, never mind. There's 2 and 2 for both of them.
I'm at 16.
Both have 2 and 2. Empyrean has trade goods, but the agenda phase might.
Are we done?
Yeah, I'm liking Empyrean here, I think, in the tiebreaker.
Yep.
Was Danger Burrow sides played?
I think they have more.
It's in the
It's in
Discord.
the discard.
Seed would be great, freshman forever. Incentive program. This is not nothing. This is significant,
this is-
potentially.
Oh my gosh.
Any wins? None here. Federation of Soul wins.
Argent should be able to leverage their extra votes
No
into
wins.
what they want.
NRA, none. Afters, none here.
Nope. I got nothing.
None.
I think Argent wants this to go 4 because there are more agendas that
Yeah.
help Empyrean than them.
Yeah.
So they need to play for the RNG.
Yeah, so they want to increase the variance by making it a smaller pool of
Yeah,
objectives.
like if Intimidate or 5 trade goods comes out with incentive program.
No.
your odds go up a lot.
So sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, probably not a lot, but like, it's one of those where it's like, this is probably minuscule and won't matter, but it might.
1 on 4. On actually.
Cool. No, it's fine. We'll do it for 4 anyway.
Yeah, that
takes
never mind.
That does take 1 out.
5 trade goods is out.
Wow!
Empyrean loses a leg up.
Actually, really good. 4.
For you, Empyrean.
Stage 2. Oh, man.
So, yeah.
That's
Come
next,
Okay.
next agenda.
Imperium would have won had that not got flipped. Huh?
Homeland Defense Act. This is
This is
not
useless.
nothing.
Nothing burger.
Is this a nothing burger?
No wins.
Does this take Empyrean down to less than 4
No.
structures?
They'd
No, it
have
doesn't.
5 structures. They have 5 at the moment, so
Diplomatic
it's alright.
pressure on Soul.
Okay. Everyone goes to 5 structures. This doesn't matter.
Diplomatic pressure got played on Sol.
Empyrean is.
Oh shit! Soul's got free. Soul is free, so nothing's gonna happen.
There we go.
You can sabotage.
I had to do it.
Can you sabotage?
Purple can sabo the mech.
Point that out, but
Actually, my mechs
I
can,
don't think it
yeah,
can.
but
saying, do you have any mechs nearby?
Yeah, you're
Yes, they do on Lodor.
yeah.
Dude,
I'll destroy this mech to
kind of don't.
sabotage and sabotage. Yep.
Really, he doesn't.
Okay, so
Wow.
Purple understands you can sabotage Sab. It's not a rules thing. They just didn't see it.
Secret.
If you do it, I'm tempted to just give it to,
Oh, okay.
to red. Don't
Yeah.
don't do
Oh,
it.
all right. I won't then. I won't.
Why? You just give them military support.
I will give
What's happening?
my promissory note so that he.
This is nothing. What's happening?
No, I know.
Okay.
I won't play the action card. It doesn't really matter.
That's why you're poking the bee's nest. All right. Any?
So you didn't play it, Nomad? You're keeping it?
Sure. If he's really going to threaten that, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No
I had
one.
to do
This is like 9 hours of like exhaustion, turning everyone into like mean girls right now.
Cool. Let's see it.
I'll put a political rider that doesn't really do anything, but I'll put it on 4 just for fun.
All right.
Someone's like,
That's
"Yeah,
from who?
no,
No man.
Okay, politics rider 4. Any others? Going once, going twice. Votes start with urgent flight.
I guess I'll do 21-4.
Yeah, this doesn't matter.
Thank you. What should we get at action? Always good.
Soul. Abstain. Purple.
I abstain.
Yellow.
Against.
Okay. Red.
Take it to 20, and it doesn't matter. There you go. Goes full.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Take speaker.
Last
And we're done.
chance for dark arts.
Two.
Dictate policy.
Go.
Oh my god.
They won!
Oh,
Ah!
Empyrean.
that is great.
No! No one even considered it!
Oh my god. We didn't see it either. But dang.
No, that was Argent He won.
That was Argent.
It was so
That
good.
was Argent winning.
Wow!
Argent wins
Good
in
job.
blue.
I'm
Good job.
curious though. Yeah, what is
That was Empyrean voting for or abstaining. That changed that, by the way.
I mean, what do you
that?
Oh yeah, David dropped the.
So that's
Intimidate.
blue
Empyrean would have
slice
won.
winning.
Empyrean would have won with Intimidate.
Wait, which one was the next one?
Dang.
You have this.
Matt and Hunter are absolutely evil for putting this last agenda phase in.
DMZ.
Absolutely evil. That is like over half the tiebreakers or something has changed the outcome.
Did you?
gonna
did
just-
you abstain
That's crazy.
in the last vote there, Imperial?
I'm gonna
That is insane.
outro for
Oh,
stream.
rather than voting
Um,
against. Oh,
Go ahead.
GG.
I
So,
didn't think of that secret.
congratulations to DacoTrilar, or however you say
Did we
it,
just-
as
who would've-
Argent in Miller High Slice. What a rare occurrence, and an amazing sneak win at the end, just before the tiebreaker. Thank you to all of our players. It's been an amazingly entertaining game. Sorry for all the control objectives. It wasn't on purpose. And hope you guys have had fun. We've definitely had fun watching the game. And thank you. Yeah.
Good game, everyone. Thanks.
It was great.